Hey, what's up, everyone? Good morning. Thanks for being here bright and early on this Monday. We have 3 rounds left at the LGT here in 2025, guys. We went from 1,080 players, we're down to 8. So, pretty hype. Biggest tournament in Warhammer history this weekend, and would be a pretty awesome win for whoever gets it here. Our top 8 is Christopher Langton on Chaos Demons versus Ennis Wilson on Stormlance Space Marines. That's the game we're going to have on here for you guys this morning. Alexander Sacco on Drukari versus David Gaylord on Black Templars. Paul Neuberger on Space Marines. He's running the new Raven Guard versus Boris Mitchev's Emperor's Children. Liam VSL on Chaos Space Marines and Andy Quaz-Cohen on Necrons. So what a cool variety of armies in top 8. The only duplicate is 2 Space Marine armies that play pretty differently, I would say. But pretty cool to see. Demons, Stormlance, Drukari, Templars, Raven Guard, Emperor's Children, Chaos Space Marines, and Necrons are the top 8 here today. So, seems like a pretty sweet meta that we're finding ourselves in right now. Morning, Deneb. Good to see you, man. Flying with United, Derek. Yeah, AdMech had a great run, though, Leo, honestly. A lot of AdMechs were in the running right up until near the very end, so they got a really good bump, finally. Something they needed to be competitive. I think that as players get more, as they refine AdMech more in the coming weeks, we're going to see AdMech continue to do really well. Of course, to me, the big story that I've been following pretty much the whole week has been... oh, sorry, guys. We're not doing that anymore. There we go. Story I've been following all week is Liam VSL on his quest to 3-peat here this weekend, guys. 3 London GTs in a row would be a pretty amazing accomplishment. I mean, an unprecedented accomplishment, in my opinion, in singles 40K. So, would be a cool story for sure. Yeah, Sacco also in the running, of course, to win. He's the last win to win it before Liam started his rampage. So either way, the Francophile sphere has done very well here at LGT once again this year. Seems to be a tradition at this point. Morning, Cy Runner. Good to see you. Let me start a poll here. Yeah, so I think this is going to be a fun game, guys. Looking at the matchups, and I mean, they're all going to be great games. At this point in the tournament, they're all going to be great. Of course, UKTC guys are also streaming 2 games today, and whatever games they have are going to be great as well, I'm sure. So you guys should go check them out if you're interested in seeing more of the action today. Yeah, and it's coming off of a win just last weekend with World Eaters, my understanding. Playing an army that he said he's gotten just a few reps with. Really finding a way to, win with a list. He's just relying on those fundamentals, right? Doesn't have a whole bunch of reps with the army, but doing really well, of course. Arson, thanks so much, man, for the 10 pounds. I appreciate you, brother. Happy Monday, Eric. Yeah, so someone told me a little while ago that there's a Costco here in the UK that's like a mile from the venue. So I wanna go down there and get Costco pizza for everyone for lunch. So thank you guys for supporting me so I can do stuff like that. Really appreciate it. Last night the guys got saved by all the snacks that you guys provided here as well, because we were handing out Stroop waffles and Jaffa cakes and chocolates and Percy pigs to everybody. keep their energy up for that Shadow Round game. Very, very much appreciated. I think the lists are in the thing. Yeah, last year was pretty nuts, Arson. You need a membership to get into Costco? Well, guess what, D-Man? I am a proud card-carrying member of the Costco membership club. I hope my U.S. membership works over here. How many great and clean ones in the Demons list? Just one. Just one. All right, guys. In fact, my dogs both have Costco memberships as well. So, just FYI. Okay. We'll be back in just a minute, guys. I'm going to get the players settled in, get their mic'd up and everything, and we'll get this game underway. Really looking forward to it. Thanks for sharing it with me, everybody. Yeah, once again, an amazing event already this year. Can't wait to see the games today. You know, it's going to be pretty damn epic, so hope you guys strap in, enjoy the ride, and we'll get started here with Top 8 at London DT in just a couple minutes, guys.
But you have to play for 3 hours. You have to finish all 5 turns. And that means playing really quickly at the end. Better to rush and finish than not finish the game.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm sure you'll have a great time.
I don't think there'll probably be any reason
If we,
why I
for any reason,
I don't think there will either. But if I say it now, it's easy at the end than if I don't say it now.
Cool. Yeah.
I appreciate that you have to do your job.
No, we get that. We get that.
Speaking of refs doing their job, the judging crew has done a phenomenal job this weekend.
Demons work.
Chat. Really impressed.
They're going to reserve 1 unit plus the flamers in reserve. Any of the big stores.
1 unit.
1 unit plague bearers, and the flamers are going to go in reserves. Big stuff, big stuff, big stuff.
All right, guys. Players are here. We're a little bit early, but I think everyone's ready to get going. Sergeant Angle, thank you so much for the 2 pounds, man.
Shoot stuff if it's behind here and bellow.
Every little bit helps so much, brother.
It's not shooting, it's going to shoot if it shoots.
Something I love about this job is that
Which I imagine
it's a little bit from a lot of people that makes it work, you know?
Yeah.
So thanks so much, man.
You put it there, it moves, it shoots something somewhere.
Nice, Harrison.
Usually.
Yeah.
Morning, Gareth.
Same thing. Oh no, the speeders are 14s, aren't they?
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get started looking at the mission, the lists, and everything. We are playing Hidden Supplies again this morning on Search and Destroy. There's an extra objective in the middle of the table, and you score points by holding 1 in the middle for 5, you hold 2 in the middle for 10, and you hold more than your opponent total for 15. The holding more does include home objectives, but none of the other ones do.
Scott as well.
Lists here, pretty quick to go over these.
One play bears.
Thank you so much, Sam, for the membership. Appreciate you.
With fit, I'm obviously going to go.
Innes is playing Stormlance, so his whole army can fall back, advance, and charge. He's got a combi lieutenant. It's a very short list, not a lot of stuff. So Rambo, Calgar, Gilliman,
Go through stuff.
some intercessors, company heroes,
Advance and charge.
some incursors, 3 Redemptor Dreadnoughts, 2 Hammer Strikes, and a Storm Raven.
Yeah, which I don't think ever.
So we were talking to Innes a little bit about his list yesterday, and the idea here is that there are no easy targets in Innes's list. Everything is really tough to kill. A lot of -1 damage, high toughness, good saves,
He is vexed.
very little chaff.
I failed to kill enough Kairoses in my day.
He's vexed. and
Pretty interesting list here.
on a 6.
Cosmic, thanks so much for the membership,
Oh,
man.
is it on a 6 now?
Yes.
And Demons, actually running, in my opinion, a pretty similar list in a lot of ways. So
On the 2D.
Bellicor, Great Unclean One, Kairos, Lord of Change, Scarbrand, some Nurglings, 2 units of Plague Bearers.
So it seems a lot worse than the...
Beast of Nurgle, we saw Beast of Nurgle has been MVP of the entire event, in my opinion, this weekend.
A
Unit of Flamers, a unit of Flesh
one
Hounds.
for the battle shot.
So honestly, in a lot of ways, these two guys are running very similar lists. A lot of big, durable models.
You can have first drop, man.
Relatively few Action Monkey skirmishing units.
I dropped you. Holy crap.
Should be pretty interesting. Sam, thanks so much for the 2 pounds, man. I
got-
appreciate you.
I've got 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right.
I've never felt so powerful.
By the way, these two guys have never played each other before today, so that's pretty exciting for the players.
There you go.
I'm not going to guarantee it, chat, but Scary may be dropping by to help co-cast some games today.
If I screen 8, you're not going to fit Flamer Squad behind me, so we're going to do that. Hey, thank you, Andy.
Demons got 2 free wins, basically. Yeah, so yes, Demons have the rest advantage here. Didn't have to play the Shadow round last night. He got one of the buys.
Cool.
And by the luck of the draw, he actually got a buy in the
Behind them and in front of them. Screen.
the 6th round as well, I believe, because there were an odd number of players in that round. So good morning, Mom.
Glass hammer dice out of here. What are we doing? I don't need glass hammer dice.
So I don't know, guys. What do you think? Is it an advantage to have more rest, or is it an advantage to have games more fresh? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one's an advantage here.
Someone asked me how do you build.
I guess we'll find out.
Someone asked me how you build a Raven Guard. Someone asked in our Discord how you build a Raven Guard Gladius list, and it was like, so you go on the app and you hit Raven Guard, and then you hit Gladius.
Absolutely advantage for more rest. Yeah.
And then you lose to demons. So.
What's up, Pumbaa? Good morning.
Sorry, we're.
Innes is a fiend for 40k. That is
He's a
true.
villain now. It's just my natural form.
So if you guys notice, it's a lot quieter in here, by the way.
Doing great, man.
Pretty much the only people in the building right now are going to be the top 8 for
Come here.
the LGT, and then it's converted back into an athletic center.
Only a little bit.
Might have to be a little bit careful. I don't want to give any big brain plays away to these players by
That's fine. But mate,
letting them hear my
What are you-
incredibly insightful and high IQ commentary. So I might have to restrain myself today.
that's valid.
That bell card.
That's fine. Cool. Just making sure.
Heel Flips, thanks for the 5 memberships.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Thinking of too much shit.
Oh, imagine thinking of anything. God, disgusting. You have to think when you play Warhammer. It's new to me.
It must be great being in as Wilson.
It's actually fucking awful in here. Every single moment in my head is a living nightmare, but let's not worry.
That's a great line. Top 8 again. Christopher Langton on Demons, Innes Wilson on Space Marines, Stormlance, Alexander Sacco on Drukari, David Gaylord on Templars, Paul Neuberger on Raven Guard, Space Marines, Boris Mitchev on Emperor's Children, Liam VSL, Chaos Space Marines, and Andy Quaz-Cohen on Necrons.
Love it to be that.
Yeah, it would be
Christ.
really cool. I'm going to assume you're picking sustained hits on him every time unless you say otherwise.
Most likely, yeah.
If you don't say otherwise, I'll assume it's
Yeah.
sustained hits. So if you just start rolling.
Cool. I don't think I've ever chosen lethals because I'm strength 12. So
Yeah, and I've very, very rarely seen people pick ignore cover. It's usually not better than getting like 4 extra hits, right?
yeah, exactly. Okay.
I think that's Andy with the Poland shirt.
Right up to there.
Yep.
AQC, yeah. Deployment shouldn't take too long with these two armies. They don't have a lot of stuff, chat.
And that one is Kairos.
That one
'cause
is
he's got
Kairos,
two heads.
two
Yeah.
heads.
Having 2 laser turkeys is very interesting for the demons. Kairos and another Lord of Change is something I haven't seen personally at all.
Show me just how close that wall Kairos can get, like with his base physical model. Like, can he get right to the corner, or is he like prevent from getting like right to the corner?
So yeah, now people are going to ask about a couple of stories that have cropped up this weekend quite often. If you guys in chat could help spread the word, but yeah, people are asking a lot about Brian and Boris's game last night. So what happened is before they did pairings for the Shadow round,
I'll get shot for paid. You know, I'll do it. I'll do a lot for paid. It's my job. But
they were kind of joking around and saying if we get paired into each other, we should just roll a die to see who wins, right? Because it was pretty unlikely they'd get paired into each other. And they got paired into each other, and they kept their word, rolled off to see who would win the game, and Boris won the roll.
Outside 12 of the point Kairos can get to, we should be fine.
Pretty funny stuff. Vic dropped because he has to work today, and he didn't want to take a spot from someone who could potentially make top 8 by beating them in an earlier round when he couldn't make it. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah.
There's one Dreadnought inside that and Calgar's
It's just,
which is a really considerate thing for Vic to do. So props to him. I know a lot of people, there's some criticism sometimes of LGT's choice to have the finals on Monday because this happens every year where someone has to drop because they have work or whatever.
Everything.
But honestly, guys, I think it's the right decision for the community because what they do here is instead of asking 1,000 people to take a day off work on Friday to play, they just ask 8 people to take a day off work on Monday if they make the top 8. And I think that's just a more fair and more reasonable way of doing it. It might disappoint us sometimes as fans watching at home that we don't get to see our favorite players who might have made top 8 play in these games. But at the end of the day, tournaments are more about the 99% of people who don't make top 8, right, versus the few that do.
The little planes?
These are 3.
They're 3, Dreadnoughts are 4s?
4, yeah.
Storm Raven, done.
But I can make it 1 with Gulliman, which has come up.
Hell yeah, Chuck. Very nice, man.
You can make it be able to do actions because it gains.
Glad to hear you had a good time at the tournament, brother.
The Scarabs and the Cryptex and that, like,
Yeah. Even if it's battle shock, because Gulliman doesn't care if you're battle shock, it just gives you an OC.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you don't have anything to recover assets. Well, you'll find.
No, I do.
Actually, the plane has a secret second mode of the best scoring unit in my army.
Hounds.
Hell yeah, Parker. Very nice. Thanks for tuning in, man. There is the Storm Raven. Saw a lot of people speculating online, like, why is Innis running Stormlance? Guys, I can tell you that, 99% of the reason he's running Stormlance is for -1 to hit, -1 to wound on his Storm Raven and other flyers, because that strat is cracked.
You can't just go straight over this, so it has to go round. So.
I'm going to be able to come this way pretty far.
Yep.
So my wing 10 and 10 without any pivoting. I can put my wing there. I could then advance up to 6 more.
Yeah.
Morning, Alistair.
UCP.
My pleasure, man.
I use Gulliman.
Yeah, exactly.
Reactive move as well, yeah. Flat 6 reactive.
Top secret CP.
Yeah. Last one then.
-1 hit, -1 to wound on a Thunderhawk is disgusting. And it's played Grey Knights in the Invitational, which is like an exhibition event that happens before the main tournament.
Your base is fairly wide.
John, it helped so much, man. Seriously. Thank you, brother.
There, you're not within an inch of me if you were to put like a base, because we're both too curvy.
Yeah.
Real dreadnoughts have curves, as they say. So.
Nice, Tara. That's great.
All right, my friend. With all the best.
And you. Let's have a good one. Can we? I'm assuming we can just start now. Does Joe need
Joe,
to
we
know?
good?
You're good. Go for it.
Do you want first, second?
I don't really care. We'll take
Yes,
second.
you get second.
Demon's going first.
That's how I'm going to make. Cool. I'm on 1 CP. My cards then.
These guys are just going to
Do they put time straight on me now?
No, we'll put it on at half-past. You got 4 minutes.
Top of one.
Go. So, my
By
card.
the way, Innis win fixed. Assassinate, bring it down.
For death and no prisoners. Terrible draws.
So the 2 Redemptors and Gulliman.
Yeah, cool. So I will just quickly scout him forward. I'm probably not going to do much.
Let me just make a top 8 command real quick for chat, because I know it's a common question, and I know you guys want to know. If you want to check it, you can just look at BCP, by the way.
Sticky, but probably.
But let me just make a command real quick.
You got nothing in here?
No?
Where did you put the lieutenant then afterwards? Just behind where I could see. Cool.
Yeah, I just wanted to do the walk 6 onto either.
Cool. Your mark for death was what, sorry?
The 2 Redemptor Dreadnoughts and Gulliman.
Cool. Cool. And they were awful draws. This is the leadership for Karos. See if I get an extra CP. I do. I'm going to spend it instantly to get rid of. You got no pick up and drop anyway, have you? So it doesn't make no difference to mark for death. I'll get rid of mark for death.
Sure.
Storm hostile. Can't do turn one.
You can redraw it if you want
Redraw. So it returns.
to. So you return, yeah. You can discard that. Sorry, display by next. Nah,
Social locus, cool. I guess I get 2 points.
you get 2 points, yeah.
Cool. Okay, let me do some measuring over there. Bellico, I'm just going to do the.
By the way, chat, these dead draws that we just saw for our Chaos player,
Redemptor Dreadnought and a Storm Raven base.
Cool.
he drew marked for death and no prisoners.
There is the Storm Raven.
This kind of draw is why lists like both of these guys' lists are so good, right?
Can get angled down here.
By having such few models, like just having just a few durable models in your army, you really turn off a lot of draws in the deck. And this game's all about scoring more points than your opponent. So one way you can do that is by scoring more points yourself. The other way you can do it is by making them score less points, right? So, my pleasure, Bryce. Thank you so much, man. Coding updates for ListForge. Very cool. Thanks for providing that service to the community, man. Yeah, well, that and Innis is also a very fast player, so. Yeah. Yeah, very, very few models combined for both guys. This game is sort of like a Knight's Mirror in some ways. Like, you can think of it like that.
Cool. I'm going to be doing very little, to be fair, this turn, as you probably.
I had a decent breakfast at the hotel.
So I can do establish locus in the centre.
I put about a half a bottle of brown sauce on some sausage and hash browns.
Scoring piece, so I can't really risk doing that. You'll take the objective regardless.
Oh, I tried Marmite on my crumpets this morning. It was pretty good, actually.
Season without even advancing.
I mean, I didn't really like it. I like jam more, but I can see the attraction of the Marmite on crumpets with butter. Matt, thanks for the 10 memberships. Appreciate you, brother.
Sorry, Andy, can I?
Do you have the...
So, yeah, I'm very much like you. I'm going to talk in my head out loud. But
do
yeah.
whatever you got to do, man.
Yeah, I imagine that's going to happen. These, I'm just going to stage. I can hit pretty much anything. Redemptors are terrible, the -1 damage. I just put some damage on one or try and kill some cursors. Probably not really doing much. Max Dreadnought can get to is 14. Just get to there. Yeah, cheers with it.
Morning, Chips
Max I
Bob.
can get to is there.
They were quite different from the ones you made, Mom.
Angle there. Cool.
Sure.
This is
20.
UK is good bacon. I was a fan.
It's there. 18 from there is there anyway. Could you do some
It's not going to be
weird
better
jam?
on the angle.
No, it's not going to be now. So again,
My wife got angry at me saying Vegemite is better than Marmite. I'm not wading into that tar pit of
You'll be coming that way, you get no angle this side.
cultural sensitivity.
20 furthest forward. Like
Ryan, sorry, man.
which
So
would be
18 from there.
that angle.
Yeah, so I can literally just...
Yeah, if you nudge that guy back like
stay
half an inch to be
cool. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to stay out of that angle there with the bird. Do I want to come for...
Must be frustrating to go undefeated but not advance because of points. That didn't happen to anyone this weekend, Paul.
South 3, move 6 max, then charge 2.
Everyone's getting a chance to play until they lose this weekend.
15, yeah.
Yeah. Gulliman could, but...
This is the quarterfinals. Yeah, 3 games today.
I don't know, you might do. You said you've not seen him tested this event, so you might want to see what he can do.
We've not
see
played,
if it's his
before,
event.
Chris. You don't know what I'm like. You know nothing about me. You don't know a goddamn thing. I'm picking this objective for my real ones, by the way.
Go.
All right, guys, bottom 1 looks like.
Stay off that angle.
Oh, no, never mind. Demon's still going. My bad. Expect a pretty passive first turn here, of course.
Nudges favouring. I look all there.
Storm Raven's nice for getting inside the belly bubble here. The Belacqua exclusion zone can't keep Storm Raven out. Morning, Rusty.
Please connect your card. Authorizing. Transaction canceled.
Well, that's mean.
Please select the product. Please present your card. You're authorizing.
Innes is trying to purchase goods and services right now, chat.
Shoot, mate, that's it.
He's finding it difficult.
Doesn't want to sell me a water ball. It's mean.
It didn't sell me a Red Bull. That's even more mean.
The incasers just to try and get some down. 6 blast. This is a D3, so I'm going to high power. Number 3.
Why isn't this fucking camera
False.
working, chat?
Oh wow!
Oh yeah, Kairos. You're gonna take more damage than I do.
I'm going to hazard this in a minute.
AP.
AP 3.
Kills one.
Wow.
Hazardous.
Good. Thank God for that.
I was relying on that. I was how I was going to kill Kairos. 5 failed hazardous checks, 15 damage. That's all I had.
I get the 2 points. Cut that angle out. We've cut that angle out.
Yep.
Can't go there. I will just nudge these if you don't mind
push them
actually
wherever
into
you
there because you're not going to charge them. I just want to cut out a random angle there. If you go wild. That's my turn. I'm going to get 2 points for Locust. I will keep no prisoners because I've gained the CP already. So if you give me a lot, then cheers.
Cool. We'll go to me.
Yeah.
Oath 1 will be that guy. Oath 2 will be. Let's go for Scarbrand. Just in case
It's
he
off
wants
the
to get
board.
rowdy. Yeah.
Go.
I mean, I'm not going to kill anything else. So
All right, guys, bottom
pick a
1
guy
coming
on
up.
target, right?
Yep.
Again, and this is fixed, guys. Assassinate, bring it down. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to restart this camera.
Putting him within 9 there, and I'll tuck his corner in there to just be in cover from like Kairos and stuff.
Cool.
Oath 1 is there. Oath 2 is on Scarbrand in reserve. So the face-up one is Oath active. Face 1 is the down.
Cool.
Is the other one. Can I borrow Scarbrand?
Yeah, gosh, come.
Just hip deep in town.
Cool. It's just outside 12 of where he can declare if he was to signature strike on this guy.
Cool.
I'm going to both of them just now. Actually.
Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Fixed is not that rare, depending on who you're playing against. I guess a smart move by Innes, but we'll see.
He's the same base size as Belacor, right? So I
Yeah.
can screen
Those 4 are the same. Obviously, the Guo is bigger.
Duo is even bigger, yeah. Fantastic, bro. If you want to just fall off again, that'd be great. God, he's like talking to my favorite artist, telling them they fell off.
Round's just begun.
All right.
You've got a bit of spare.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, I went by 9:30 on that clock, but
We're good.
cool. That's the furthest up you can place there, which is fine. Just got a little sideways. Make sure you don't fit there.
I fixed it, chat. Look at me go.
All the same stuff. The Raven then pushes you 6 there. So the Raven can spin that way. Still staying on just the same angle that that guy
Yeah,
is.
cool.
And then blocking that. Should be able to fit in between me.
Wicked.
They'll stay against the wall. This guy's going to come a little further forward, staying on that same angle, just where you can see the duel. But a little better for the...
Hey, Zach. I was going to...
Not the ghoul, you know what I mean. This asshole. Well, I can disembark 3 further forward.
It's like a mile.
Can't charge against the wall because of entering the wall. So this should be unchargeable. You can hit the hammer strikes, you can hit that guy.
Yep.
That blocks you from getting hold more this turn. As long as I kill that guy, you'll get a 0.
Yep, cool.
And then we shoot the shit out of these guys, and then put that guy there. Could you show me the Kairos position again? Just where he can get to.
From here,
Yeah, just is he within 12 of that guy, of this guy?
at the minute, no.
Can he get within 12?
He can get
He
within
can get
12,
within
yeah, so he
12.
can get within 12.
That's fine. He's gonna cover anyway. I'll give him cover if you come in on a weird angle as well.
I won't be able to see you anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Ain't about like an angle here, yeah, cool.
The thing that's nice about Fixed as well, guys, is that it lets you play catch-up really effectively.
His reactive is a
You can play super conservative early in the game,
reactive
If,
is
you want the way,
very
yeah.
fun. I love it.
and then just run out and kill a bunch of stuff late and catch up on points,
A
right?
little bit of Gunica in my life. So we've got this one and this one. I'm just going to do both their missiles together because that one's firing the missiles as well. And then I've got the melt and stuff from this one. So the 2 sets of missiles.
Are we going to see another hero Beast of Nurgle?
9, so
T9
3
on the main screen, chat.
And then roll 1. Nope, that's 2. AP2, damage D6.
Hey, what's up, Gashhammer?
1 damage.
That was a great time, man. It's been a good LGT.
Hell yeah.
5 to 4s.
No, strength 9.
Strength 9, cool.
So 2.
Pass.
Cool. The crack grenades on that one. 2 hits. 9. 1. AP1. 3 damage. Taking 4.
Take a 4.
The Storm Raven, everything. I will not overcharge the melt. The plasma. This is this Hurricane. And 5s with Twin Linked. 5.
That's it. He's alive on
On
1.
1. I've got a Retire Redemptor and the Raven's
Yeah,
rest of the
cool.
guns. Plasma, D3. This is strength 8, so 4s. Twin Linked. 1.
There, there.
Cool. I have the missiles and the melt left.
Damn.
Doesn't matter.
That's
And
a
the
bad
Redemptor.
sign,
Now I
Chad.
have to hazardous it, so. Cool. Backfield should be screened.
Beast of Nurgle down.
Nothing, because that's not how the game works. I have a free shot that I didn't
Sad,
use. Which,
sad Nurgle noises.
Cool.
so I'll just hold it into your turn. I'll go to 3 CP,
Yeah.
and you can do your pickups.
I still think Beast of Nurgle have been the story of LGT for me, though, Chad.
Drop down 1. I'm going to pick
I mean, I know they weren't exactly a secret before, but
third.
they've really showed their value this week.
Bellacar.
Sounds good.
What's up, Excella? Good morning.
Oath is now on Scarbrand. If you could just keep that.
Yeah. Cool. I will pick the hounds up as well, I
Sure.
guess. For
And you'll get a 0 on primary.
Yeah. So you've only got the 1 model on the primary there, yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Going into the top of 2 already, guys.
Yeah, I'm obviously going to discard no prisoners then.
Sure.
So I go back to 2.
Yep.
Um,
Sorry, I'm just going to double check
Draw.
one thing, Chris.
so, yep.
Just make sure Gollum's within 12 of him for the free strat.
So yeah, cool. Area denial and recover assets.
Cool.
Okay.
These guys are within 6, but not within.
Yep, cool.
Top of 2 for the demons. Area denial, recover
sorry, Chance card now?
assets.
Yeah.
Things I don't miss.
Leadership for Kairos.
Kairos, yep.
Yep, I get 1. That's 3.
He's got to do an action in 3 zones for recover assets. That one finishes at the end of your turn now.
So to deny your primary, I've just got to get rid of him.
And he
Take
needs
that.
to stick a model within 3 at the center
Cool.
for area denial.
Pre-measure this.
Getting Area Denial at this point in the game is the best time to draw it for the demons, probably. I mean, top of 1 would have been better, but drawing it here is great because Innis doesn't have any of his super durable, insanely annoying tanky units in the middle of the table right now.
He's OC1?
OC1, yeah.
Can't react to move from this because it's from reserves.
You know, if he had like 2 Redemptors standing there, it would be a lot less likely that he scores Area Denial.
Modified.
Yep.
Happy with that?
Happy with
That
that.
will be my CP, or 1 CP, so I'm going to spend that guarantee because it puts you to a 0 as well as me.
Makes sense.
Keeps us tied with that. Some other things then, let me have a look at this, got to get rid of something.
When do we get a new mission pack? Not for a long time, I don't think, John. We may not get another one until 11th edition, I don't know.
So you've got -1, haven't you? And AOC you could pop.
Can't do both on the same target, but I can do one and then the second.
-1 for the
Phase.
phase.
Yeah. Only AOC got the change.
So you can't ever do both on the same target, but you do the minus.
Not from the first activation, no.
Not the first activation.
But I could do like -1 for
then
the first one, and the second one I
put
could
the AOC on
AOC
as well,
and
yeah,
have both
cool.
effects. Yeah.
It within Gulliman?
No.
No, cool. So you don't have 3, so it will be 2 CP you're spending if you want to put both, if it's double activation. Oh no. Yeah, I'm aware you have enough.
Don't let me be a dick. Don't let me be a dick. Don't let me wind you up.
I don't
Don't
care,
let me wind you
Innes.
up. I'm going
I
to do
don't
it.
care, Innes, I'm not forced.
Don't buy in. It's okay. You don't have to.
Yeah, in case you guys weren't familiar, they ruled in the FAQ for the event that
So
you're not allowed to use more than 1 reactive stratagem per triggering event. So
can you auto?
if someone shoots at you, you can't pop 2 strats. You have to.
So you basically in one.
You only get 1 chance to pop a strat
12
per
inches
trigger
in with a model.
here this weekend.
Kind of like an illegal charge. 12 from there. See, I want to shoot him, so he's lown up. I'm not going to be in that point. You could maybe get that. You'd have to roll. You'd have to bang an 11 or 12.
Yeah, all right, cool. We'll do that.
And a 6 on an advance.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine.
I mean,
Sounds
you might
all
do,
right.
yeah.
Sounds double. Why not?
This is time to do it. It's top 8 LGT,
Exactly.
isn't it? So,
How else do you win tournaments? Not by being a goddamn coward.
One shot, 1 opportunity. That's right.
okay. Recover assets and that, so I just need an action as well.
What's up, Mancuso? Good morning.
Dreadnought.
Chat, when it gets to 10 o'clock here, I'm gonna have to call Costco to put the pizza order in, so you bear with me
It's
for a minute
non-walker
when that
vehicles.
happens.
Right, okay, cool. See, I really looked at your strats really well.
I can tell.
So Max can get there and he could still charge, cool.
Some version of this Storm Raven list has been pretty meta for
6.
about a year, maybe a year and a half. First time I saw it being played was with Kit Smith Hanna
No, I
running
can
it
support the
in a
Redemptor
few
first.
tournaments.
Yeah.
Being able to fly around with a Redemptor Dreadnought in your Storm Raven, plop it down somewhere, get a bunch of shots, it's pretty powerful. It basically adds a really, really good extra gun to your Storm Raven, right? And also gives it some melee protection by having a good heroic threat standing next to it. Favorite of Josh Roberts, yeah. I did not get a Fireslayer plushie. Thank you, so very
I'm doing
sad.
that well.
It's all right. I don't need that shit in my life. Yeah, you can charge flyers and hover. Yeah. Flyers and hover are just tanks with fly. That's all. Think about it like Eldar tanks. That's all they are.
Okay.
No, the Dread can't shoot from inside the Raven, but it can get out after the Raven moves. So you just fly somewhere, drop the Dreadnought down, and then shoot shit with it. It's actually better than having a good gun on your Storm Raven because you can use the get out to give yourself angles that the Storm Raven itself doesn't have. It's a pretty cheeky little play. And then you can just reactive move back inside the Storm Raven with your reactive move, because I'm pretty sure the Stormlance one applies to all of your models, if I'm not
We should
mistaken.
plan out my deep strikes, obviously.
You do
before I
whatever you gotta
anything,
do,
I
man.
think.
Pull up the strat there because I'm It's been a long time since I played Stormlance. Yeah, it's just Adeptus Astartes unit. So you can drop out a Redemptor next to your Storm Raven, shoot something, and then when they walk within 9 inches of you, you can just use your reactive move to get back in the Storm Raven if you want. It's pretty neat. What's up, Kalmar? Morning. Oh, they changed this one? Okay. I don't have an updated FAQ version, so my bad, guys. Thank you. Gotcha, gotcha. I apologize, chat. So you can't do it on vehicles. Never mind. You used to be able to do that, though. Yeah, apologies. It's hard for me to keep up with all the stuff that they change, which is a good thing. It's good that they're keeping things up to date and updating the game to keep it balanced. Yeah, you can definitely embark as a reactive movement if you're allowed to do the reactive movement with your unit, but you couldn't do the play that I was saying just now. So. Yeah, I know. Same thing. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, I got some LGT dice, chat. Let's fucking go. The real prize from this weekend. These dice are sick. I got a set last year, and I was giving them, having them up as prizes for people who beat me on stream. And I lost all of them in 4 weeks because I lost 1 million games in a row. But here, check it out. I'll show you guys. Ooh. Shiny math rocks.
I really want to get him as well. I'm thinking about getting him for an action monkey, but you've got assassination and bring it down, so...
They're not really good for rolling, but they're really good for marking stuff. Because they're the super sharp square ones.
So you get no cover from him, he ignores cover anyway.
Yeah, Bruce, there's 2 other games being streamed on the UKTC channel.
24 from there is there if I wanted to with Fate Weaver as well. I don't get the angle, but it's just in case.
I should probably end the poll, guys. Sorry.
May as well put him in.
Oh, hell yeah, Dean. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Again, blocking an angle off from that guy, I believe, if you really want to come this way. I think that.
Yes, I am, Euless. Yes, I am. You mean I get to? Yeah.
And there's the nucleus forward, 1 inch away from the walls.
Yep.
Nice, Anthony.
Do I do it?
Oh, that's a good idea, Animo. I like that.
Oh my god, do I do it? I'm like, at the minute,
Morning, train.
put him out. I don't know. Problem is, I don't know what your threat is like. I know it's high.
Dicers.
Like, very high.
But what does high mean in this context? Is it top?
Is it high enough for all the demons? That's
a great
the point.
question.
Yeah, exactly.
And I got some.
No, they're streaming top 8 games over there.
I'm bothered about spending some time, right? it's not that much of a thing I want to do.
Morning, Twisted Nerves. Good to see you, man. I've heard good things about Army Painter's primers.
3, yeah.
James.
Okay.
Just make sure, like any primer, you shake the shit out of the can before you use it. And don't spray if it's humid outside.
Okay. Okay. I'm just going to advance to that play bearer unit. 4, 6, move up to 9s. Just next to him, basically.
Sprayed primer, got lots of little bubbles. You probably sprayed when it was humid outside, Richie.
I'm going to put 3 of them on here, just put 3 OC on here.
Guys, what the fuck? We are not using my stream to like
Well, if you want to
No, I said I'm with.
spread rumors about people doing bad stuff. Stop.
We cover our sets with, I guess, the Great Unclean one and these guys.
one of these two, yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't make a difference.
Shooting wise, I'll do some light shooting with the flamers into the guy in the middle, because why not? 3d6 hits, 12, 15. 4s. Wow,
5?
these dice are great. Yeah, 5, mate.
Oh, mine are great.
Yeah, yours are
It's
great.
nothing.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that save roll.
Cool.
No, we're not doing that here either, Chris.
Into
might as well do
that, I'm gonna plus 1 AP as well.
Okay, if you're doing that, I'm still going to do it. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm not.
Hazardous thing?
No, not here, Gary.
Yeah, I should do that afterwards in case I want to CP reroll.
Unfair.
But yeah, I'm not going to CP up. So takes it. I'm not fussed.
Down to 15?
Yeah. This is a sustained.
Yep.
That misses.
Those miss.
Yeah. 2 additional.
Yep. And then 4.
3 times 4.
So 4.
4. No AP3.
Still 3.
Yeah, finals will be here, Parker.
9 damage.
Down to 2.
These other shots. That's 2.
6s.
Strength 11.
Does that get the plus 3?
Yeah, it still
Oh,
gets everything. Minus 2.
Good.
How many left?
2.
2. Bellico.
Hazardous thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah. They miss.
Bubble weird. Yeah.
6s.
Yeah. Oh, Dev as
Hazardous?
well. Yeah. Cool. I
was
guess
hoping.
Kairos goes there as well then?
Sure. This will be 5 to wound.
No, you take me to...
Strength 9, minus 1 to wound.
Oh, strength 2 wound, yeah. Sorry, I thought you said to hit.
5 to
I
wound.
like that.
I said 5 to wound. It's
You
4
T10?
T9, minus 1 to wound.
The hazardous.
Do I want to AOC this
Shots.
one? No, it's fine. 8.
Yeah, 8 total.
3 hits. 5s.
1. AP3, so AP2.
Good.
Oh. Yeah, great, wow.
Well done, little speeder.
Yeah.
Damn. Speeder
That
living.
speeder lived two squads.
Minus 1 to hit, minus 1 to wound, chat. It's pretty fucking good stratagem.
Denial of 3 recover assets.
Yep.
I'll get a 0. You'll go back to 1 CP, back up to 2 CP.
Yep.
I'll go to 3 because you spent 1 on the plus 1 AP that I didn't like that.
Nothing dead yet.
Oath 1 is going to be the load of change.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to measure a couple things before I confirm that, but I'm
Cool.
pretty sure it's going to be Oath 1 there, and then Oath 2 onto Scar Rand again.
Cool.
Just
I
in
guess
case the
this is
ingress
round
will
8,
probably
isn't
be
it?
ingress somewhere a little less dangerous for me. So
Yeah,
let's
that's
measure out
right.
some 18s. Gollum will be doing the same 2 auras.
How many moves did the speeder take? Not enough. I'm not sure, but wasn't enough.
So happy with that line there as the 18 of him.
Does the demons player need to just hide his big
Getting
demons?
onto this side of it.
Yep.
I think he should hide them to the extent that he can still score his cards. You could make an argument that going after
you
that
don't
speeder
get
there was
the
unnecessary because it
overwatch,
didn't help
which
him
is
score any
nice.
points.
Does that just pass that way, so it will need battle shock regardless?
Yeah, no, I know.
It's
I'm just
gonna be
thinking.
-1 most likely. If you're touching
Yeah,
the board,
maybe
it might
this
just
play
catch
was a
full two.
mistake because now he's got less protection on this stuff because Bellacor's over here.
Yeah, I'll just all pass it.
And
I
he
don't-
also exposed some things to getting killed by Innis
8 to
to
there.
help him score his secondaries, and in return,
probably
he
gonna
didn't really
advance
get
your
anything
charge.
out of it, right? He's not standing on the point. He didn't have to do that to score any of his secondaries.
Bears, we start working on them a little bit. Yeah. We'll go 5. Block you ingressing on the objective with. Oh, you can ingress in shadow, right?
Yep.
So yeah, doesn't change anything.
How much
You have
each
3
list costs, like in
projectiles,
dollars,
different
you mean,
phase.
John? That would be cool.
You won't be able to ingress
Interesting.
on the Scarman anyway until I've line of sight there. You'll go for line there.
I hope demons survive as a single faction. It's such an iconic part of 40K.
You'll walk out the encroachers to block that ingress and to push you so you can't come in this side.
Sedanti, thanks so much for the membership.
He's going to just move onto the center of this.
Best food I had in London was the Filipino chicken food truck.
Stormraven can very comfortably get to there. I'm just going to sit like that with my wing over it. So wing within 18, and then you have to charge the base, so none of this counts as charging. And pop the Redemptor at the front. So put the 2 Redemptors that way. This is
So powerful being able to drop an extra Redemptor down on whatever target you want on the table. It's so crazy, man. Because look at how big the
Like I borrow a Scarman, I get
disembarkation zone is on this Stormraven, right? You could put a Redemptor anywhere, like in this area, because you can disembark from the wings or whatever. I think maybe it's just a base. I don't know actually. But this thing's movement is basically
You
infinite.
bring in like dogs or something.
So you can literally put a Redemptor Dreadnought anywhere on the table, right? Oh, thank you so much, Ricky.
Okay, I think that's going to be
Appreciate it.
movement. Would you like to ingress?
Time on to me.
Dread has to be an inch from the base. Okay. Let me go find out how many people want pizza. Hang on.
Double check the angle of the storm.
You want pizza?
Yeah. One a little further away.
You guys want pizza if I order it for lunch? Or when I get it? You want pizza?
Sounds good to me.
pizza?
Yeah, margarita or
you got
pepperoni
raw
or
food
something
anyway,
would
so
be
I'm alright.
wonderful.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers, Joe.
So Scarbrand can fit through that gap, but he would have to. Yeah, there's no way he's getting
No,
into that. Right
I
away.
can't just run past him.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, cool. Now you can think. Well, now you can think on your time. not my
Yeah.
time. I'm just going to swap those guys so the mine is in range there. In case I decide to pop it, in case I need to pop it at the start of the charge phase. The Redemptor can see Bellacore just in case, because this will start, then this, then this, then that. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. You look contemplative.
Hello?
I think I have to bring him on. I think I have to.
Advance
Yeah,
you
you should do the
It's
Austin.
better the one to advance through the Dreadnought, yeah. Want to remember. I guess technically if I one-shot you, I don't have to do it until I fire. I can leave it a little bit.
I'm going
I'm not eating the pizza yet, Chad. I'm just ordering it.
After at this point.
Sure.
When you order like 10 pizzas, you need to order it ahead of time or else they get mad at
I'm
you.
going to sequence the objective control flip. Doesn't happen, so doesn't matter. Yep, you're fine. Because I choose the order of the phase control checks, but I didn't flip that one, so.
Are you on about for Shadow Chaos?
For Shadow, yeah.
It don't matter, it's at the start of the movement phase. It's, if I'm a control, otherwise I could walk onto it and then I enhance the Shadow, which would be bent as fuck.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, so at the beginning of the movement phase, like free. I have to come down here somewhere.
There you go, get shot.
Yeah, exactly. I could come 6 away, but I just, like you say, don't want to get shot. So that's the angle I would go as close to that as there.
Yep.
Up here.
Absolutely fine. Come on. So I'm going to start with these guys into the flamers.
Yep.
So this is the Thunderstrike, the missiles. 2 damage d6 on the flamer. Kills one. The Melta. 2 AP.
Apparently, you can't order ahead of time
You're not tough as
at
fuck.
Costco in the UK, Chad.
And then 2 damage d3. Another 2. Cool. The Redemptor, everything of the last guy. Will not overcharge the plasma.
Yep.
6 shots. 2 damage 2. Down to 1. The Gatling.
Tom, this is day 4 of streaming. Thank you very much.
1-6.
Jason, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate you. Flamers down.
Lord change. Hurricanes.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 from the Hurricanes. I will overcharge the plasma. Takes 4. Plasma, 3 shots. Or both 2 hits. 2 wounds, AP 3 damage 3.
Yep.
As of this, it's fine. Takes 3.
Yep, check 7.
Missiles. Reroll. 1 wound, AP 2 damage 3. Takes 3, 10 damage.
Yeah.
Multi-meltas. Reroll. 2 AP 4, damage d6.
I did call the store, Derek.
1.
They told me I can't order ahead.
3 damage, that's 2.
Yeah.
Cool. This Redemptor will put the Gatling there, the Fragstorm there, the everything else at Bellicor.
Yeah.
So the Gatling.
Yeah.
5 to wound, 6 are dev. 1 dev, 3 saves on the Lord of Change.
I can't do that kind of thing, Eric. Sorry, man.
Dead. Does it blow?
Nope.
Cool. Plasma overcharging.
Hola, thanks so much for the 50 SEK. My pleasure, man.
Minus 1 to it.
3 hits.
Yeah, I did the math this morning at breakfast, and I'm going to lose some money this week, but not too much. So
And then the
should be able to make it work next year.
2 shots, 2 hits, 2 AP 1 damage 2.
Do I get cover?
Yeah, you will do. I should have
Yeah.
shot the Hammer Strike first, but that's fine. Cool, good. Didn't matter. Hammer Strike at Bellicor.
Yeah.
The missiles, or the Melta even. Nope, the missiles. Nope, and the frag. Nope. Cool, and then the other Redemptor probably doesn't care enough to advance and shoot now. So it'll probably just charge those guys and tank shock instead. Cool. That's one way to kill Lord of Change. We'll charge the Plate Bearers just to get some distance forward. I'm not going to go into 6 in Bellicor.
Yeah.
I'm standing like there. Should be fine. Block you 6 inches on the objective.
Yeah.
I don't care to tank shock that.
Investment to spread
I'm
your
not flipping the
fame.
objective.
Yeah, that's
That one,
exactly
you
what
get
it
a
is.
5. I
Class.
can live with that. That is 2 saves on the Plate Bearers. Pick one of them up.
Cool.
Cool. I'll get 4 on Assassination, 4 and bring it down, I believe.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Laser chicken down already. That's rough.
You can go.
Yeah, for its work. 5
Any
dudes
pickups?
attacking you in there, but
Yeah,
that's it.
Nothing dead yet on the Space Marine side.
Very
Did
much
kill the Lord of Change. The Flamers in the middle, and of course the Beast and Nurgle died in turn 1.
Oh, actually, it'd be exactly 2 now as well.
So I took
Gives
one.
up 8 points on secondary as well.
I was offering to just take 2 saves.
Yeah,
Chad,
there's a chance with lethals I could
Yeah, I know.
I want to preface everything I say, of course, with I am pretty bad at the game,
any pickups?
right? But what was
Um,
the upside of that play, right? And like putting that chicken out here with Bellicor
get him away from some of that.
just didn't seem like it was gaining him enough for what it was a potential for him to give up, right?
Yeah.
Eddie, thank you so much for the 40 pounds, man. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake.
Or if I want to, you blocked
Went 2 in a row.
Yeah. For the big stuff,
You
I'm
could fit
assuming
like
anyway.
Nurglings back here, probably not playing.
Innis is fixed, yeah.
Nurglings you'd be able to fit. I'm not sure how relevant.
Thank God. Who needs more little Innises running around? Am I right?
Unless you get 9 in 5, in which case it is relevant. I guess for that reason I may as well pick them up.
Sure.
I've already had Locus, so that doesn't really matter. So it literally is behind enemy lines anyway that matters.
Engage.
So engage
Top of
as
3 is
well,
coming
so
up.
I may as well take them up just in case.
Cool. You're up to 5. My free strat resets on Gulliman.
That's your going back for your own.
Yeah, that's on Scarbrand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true, Reefy. He is going first, which means he has to be more
I wasn't
active.
expecting him to take 13 from the Storm Raven.
No, neither was I.
But-
I don't think I've passed like any real.
I mean, I had
saves.
a lot
You
of
had
guns
a
left to
lot.
go, so I don't think
But
it made
yes,
a
I
huge
don't think it
difference.
did.
But very funny.
See that primary. Sabotage and extend. Okay.
Extend is good. Sabotage is good as well. It's good draws.
The
demons.
To 1.
And again, chat, he can get these secondaries without exposing his greater demons like at all. Wooter, thank you so much for the Patreon sign up, man. The issue is, though, it's so impossible to hide from this Space Marines army, like with that Storm Raven. I mean, it's hard. It's impossible to hide from the Storm Raven and one Redemptor, right? Because it can just go wherever the fuck it wants.
God, I fucking love the Storm Raven. You can tell it's balanced from all the balance.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Jason. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
The Storm Raven is basically like having
Reactive move with them is how far?
Flat 6.
like amazing indirect fire, right? It just forces your opponent to do stuff because they can't just sit back and chill because you'll be able to shoot at them wherever they are.
So you get Gulliman
I
again.
got Gullivans again, yeah. And I'm on 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was rough, Jason.
But it'd be 1 every 3. Cool.
What's up, man? Min Max, thanks for the $30. Appreciate you, man. I invited him to come today, but I'm not sure if he will or not. We'll see. Hopefully he does.
I'm focused. I killed the Lord of Change.
The Archon is fickle and mysterious.
Change and Bellicor shot the speeder and did 9 damage.
Holy shit! Gash Hammer Gaming with $100. Damn, man.
Gatling cannon from the Redemptor finished it.
Thank you so much, dude. No, this is the top 8 of the main event. OB50. Yeah, this is a spicy position for Scarbrand for sure. Who won LG last year? It was Liam VSL, who is currently in the top 8, has a chance to win it 3 times in a row this year. Jason, they're just random PTZ cameras I found on Amazon, nothing fancy. I am streaming the finals, yep. Dina Benor, thank you for the membership. Yeah, George, wait until you actually look at his list. Go look at his list. And then pick your jaw up off the floor when you realize he made top 8 with that jumble of nonsense.
Opponent's movement phases. The perfect time to shill on social.
Yes,
Yeah.
Liam won the last 2 LGTs in a row.
Cool. I think.
Are you sure, Class? I thought they were showing top 8 games. Maybe not, though.
You are within 12. Yeah, you're within 12 definitely already. So
Dutch
cost you
sling
one
for the
anyway, and
butcher.
it's
Ooh,
3-1.
nice. Very edgy. They're showing the invitational. Okay, well. Thank you, Euless, for the Costco dog.
Okay.
Appreciate the support, guys.
So definitive.
I don't know.
Well, that sounded less definitive.
What I should have fucked that off. I should have ignored the Nurglings. I should have ignored in case I got behind. What I should have done is pick them up. Because they could have come down 6 to stop a reactive, charge into them, tag onto that, stop your primer regardless,
Sure.
rather than having to kill both. That was the play.
Fair.
Rather than picking the Nurglings up just in case I got that one card to get
Behind and sabotage here for the
That was the
demons.
play. Whereas now, even if I roll a 6 in advance, I get to
Wait,
there,
extend.
you falling back
Sorry,
to that
extend and
edge,
sabotage.
and I have to YOLO what? I'm within 11, so a 10, so a 9 with a banner.
What separates players like Ennis and Christopher from mid-table players? I think the first thing is to accept agency over your game and realize that luck is not nearly as big of a factor as you think it is, because that's the first step on the road towards
I'm gonna not-
self-improvement in Warhammer, right?
It literally can't kill you.
Yeah, I know it can't, but
Don't
They're gonna
don't give dice power over
Yeah,
you.
it's
Got downtime.
I was thinking I could fall back, then you have to recharge, but then it just allows you to fuck off and shoot something else anyway, so I don't really think I want that. I can't shoot the plasma in there anyway,
Nope.
so. So do I go for it? I know that unit's going to come out if I put it in there, that'll come out into that. And then we're in trouble.
Unless they're Joe's red
Everyone else
dice.
has to think about just
Yeah, of course, mate.
I really do think, though, the first step to taking Warhammer more seriously is to stop blaming dice for stuff in your games.
His base is there.
Yeah. 100% agree with that too, Phoenix. And that takes reps, right? Developing your own list takes reps.
It's on the screen, see Scarbrand's advance. Cool.
I never blame people for net listing because people just don't have time to cook up their own list from scratch, right? But you definitely play better with a list that you've developed yourself because you know the ins and outs of it and why every unit is in there and what its job is. Isaiah, thanks for the $10, man.
All I've done, moved him. I rolled a 6 for an advance, but I have to stay an inch of him anyway. I can't pass. And come down onto objects of that.
Yeah, Richard, but like Ennis is a special
objective
case,
is
right?
behind
He's
CP.
good enough at the game. He can pick up a random list that someone else wrote and make it work. Most of us aren't that good, right?
4 there and then a 6 there. If you'd like to overwatch, obviously, please do. Just make sure I am within 6 if I'm not.
You can't.
Oh, because the wing. Sorry, it's the wing, isn't it? Sorry, yes. Core scope.
Yeah, I will fish Overwatch here onto Skylands.
Cool. With.
The redemptive.
Yeah.
Plasma overcharging.
Ennis's mic.
This good.
Oh my god.
3 hits.
Okay.
Give me a second, guys. Something wrong with this.
That was 1 hit there.
Yep.
5s. 1 devastating wound.
Yep. So 4.
Frag. 3 and then 4. So 1 damage 2. 1 if you want damage 2. 1.
Oh right, yeah. You well. Why'd you roll 3 to wound?
Rocket pot, sorry. I said frag. I meant rocket
Yeah.
pot. Yeah, no, you're totally fine.
I was like, what?
So that's 1 and then 2 rolls to wound and the other 3 shots from the rock.
I was like, what?
No, you're totally right. So it's
Like,
3
hit on
hits,
sixes, I was like, what?
and then these are rerolls.
Are you going to the restroom or something?
Oh, you did, yeah, sorry.
That's 3 on Scar Round if you 0.
Cool.
And then I've got the rocket pod still to go.
Yes.
I got it.
He takes one more.
Yep, so taking 5.
5.
And then 1 shot. Nothing. Cool. 15 left.
15, yeah.
Every little helps, right?
Of course, yeah, yeah. So you've used a free strat then
Use my
already?
free
haven't you?
strat, yep.
Okay.
Got branding on both sides, that's the trick for the stream. I passed my hazardous, yeah.
Scarbrand about to feast over here. No, Storm Speeders can't carry Dreadnoughts. The Raven, whatever the fuck it is, the big bird can, but not the Storm Raven can, but not the little ones.
The only question I have is he too fat to go over that with the terrain piece?
Yeah. So that would be there. So the back of his base can fit to there.
Yeah, and then it's just, does the side of his base land on top of this, is my only question. If I hold this in still, this place.
So,
Let's see, Scarbrand is
I know you can clear it, it's just if you can clear it on that angle.
15 wounds.
So then mark the back of his base before you lift it.
he's touching that back plate there,
Yep.
basically.
Yeah, but the thing is, too, it's not just about the number of reps,
so you gotta take
it's
a
the
little-
quality of reps you get,
so I can't-
right?
Doesn't quite touch the objective on the move.
And guys like Ennis have a great advantage in that they get to get
Okay.
lots of reps with the other best players in the world, too, right?
It's all I double check.
No, I get
Because
that.
if I
Yeah,
react
yeah.
to move them away, he won't have a charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Animo. Yeah. Steel sharpens steel and all that, right?
Imagine arguing over toy soldiers. I said, imagine arguing over toy soldiers.
We can do it if you want. We can just pretend to argue.
You can't do that. I'm going to throw an advance for the
Yep.
play bearers. Cool. They can't make it.
I assume they're just staying behind the wall then.
Yeah. Still within 12 to shoot.
Alchemy, thanks so much for the 20 bucks, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, brother.
Income setting
A little.
forward to there. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like if I wanted to combo him and Fate Weaver into
Yeah,
that,
no,
I could
no,
potentially get it.
Totally agree. Totally agree.
That Grand Clean one trying to squeeze through the terrain like me trying to squeeze my ass into my airplane seat on the way over here. Chat.
Saying what a one on an advance gets me on there, done it anyway, regardless. So
With the Grand Clean one, yeah.
I'll advance him.
And then I assume he's advancing charging, or is he just going
I
to
use that in the charge phase.
use it in the charge? Oh, of course you do.
So I could like throw their charges. If they fail it, I can
Yeah, you can
re-roll,
plan
and
it
then I
around,
can
make a
use
decision
that.
with them.
Yeah.
I will not use a strat to reactive to that because I want.
You do not want me going, yeah, all the way past there, like to, yeah.
I actually don't mind that much about that specifically, but
Well, I wouldn't be. I'd only be able to get there anyway because you reactive after I moved on you. So
he doesn't advance and shoot now, right?
he doesn't have advantage to shoot now. You're right, correct. Cool. Happy with that? Yeah. No
Yeah.
reactive. Cool. So I've taken that point.
So
You're going to get
just
5.
Kairos and the Netherlands.
Just Kairos, yes. So we can get to the other side of that.
Oh man, he is
a lot of targets.
coming out to play here, chat. Better do
don't
some damage or he's gonna get lit the fuck up next turn.
Definitely not. Because again,
He's a white boy.
white boy.
The biggest enemy of demons, their bases.
Yeah, it's a big yard by far. Yeah, yeah. And the fact that the
I've
little,
tried playing
and
full-
the fact that the little stuff just isn't good enough to ever take.
I've tried playing Fulgrim. It's not
Yeah.
fun.
They should change the Fulgur model to have one of those like bendy tails and just no base, and then you can like bend his tail around to fit him wherever you want on the table. That would be pretty sick. Only thing dead so far on the demon side that matters is the turbo chicken.
Oh,
You don't
hold
have
that
this
one,
is
you're right,
contested.
correct, yeah, so...
No, Kairos is still alive. The other one died.
That's why you didn't score primary on it.
correct.
Yeah, Lord of Change is dead. He lost a couple lesser demons too, but nothing important.
I'm not that stupid. Come on, give me some credit. One of the thinkers of our time. Not one of the great ones, but one of them.
No, Marines haven't lost anything yet.
Yep, so just see these guys.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, dude. Your
The
Nurglings.
Nurglings are going to come back down, the Nurglings are going to come
Protect the Fate Weaver. Yep. Just watch the 9 or the 6 from my
6, because
guys.
I'm within
Yeah.
him, yeah.
You're good.
Which I think is more than
Looks
enough.
fine to me,
Yeah,
yep.
wild.
Totally fine. All right, dude. F me up.
Yeah, well, that's the hope.
You've got to believe
That's
in
the
yourself.
hope.
If you don't believe, you will never achieve, right?
I do
That's
believe.
the Montfort University.
Friends are dead.
This guy told me he's crazy, and he's actually crazy.
Okay, then.
I think it is Sunny, yeah. I think it is.
Shooting then.
Yep.
Does Scarbrand need to shoot anything first? They've got 12 wounds.
12 ones, yeah.
Okay. Bellicors, and that's got 10 in it. So Bellicors 11, but you can't do the -1/-1 in combat, can you? So Bellicor's going to target the Redemptor.
Are you hazardous one?
Yes, I'm going to do it because if I take 2 wounds off, Scarbrand needs 2.
Yep.
Hazardous. Cool. It's 2 devs and 4 saves. Yeah. AP3. Cool.
Take 6. Down to 6. Why didn't you do that over there?
Oh, yeah, why didn't I do that over there? You're right, yeah.
Skill issue, I think.
Why didn't I do that over there? You're right, yeah. Skill
Skill.
issue with dice. He's shooting then, I think just into them.
Sure.
Just in case then I don't want to use a CP. Do I kill 4 though? Hitting on 2s now. 2s. Do I need damage anywhere else?
Oh, he's playing Ultramarines, Emperor.
No,
He's got Gilliman
I'm not in range of that one.
and Calgar.
Alright, yeah, I'll go into them. The hazardous, cool. The amount of shots, 2 additional, so 8 because you've lost 1 already.
Yep.
2s. That's 8 at AP3. Fail 6. First one dead, second one dead, then dead and dead.
Yep.
I'm going to do sabotage there with the hounds.
Yep. Charges?
Charges then.
You can fire Scarman Slimer if you want.
I can't advance.
Oh, you advance. Sure.
Because I think it was like a 70 charge. I needed like, I rolled a 6, but unfortunately can only move 2.
Good move. It's fine.
I'm
gonna
within
double check.
within 5, I believe. Do check, please.
Yeah, I'm just going to double check the inch here first, and then.
I think I'm good with that.
Yep, that's
Yep.
totally fine. And then that is outside 5, so you would need a 5 on the dice.
Go.
Go for it.
Um,
Because you
Him
can charge.
first.
You need to declare both because you'd have to charge through this guy's engagement range.
cool. That's fine. He makes it.
Certainly does.
Scarbrand's pissed.
So I have to base 1 of them. So I'll base that one. You do have 2 CP to interrupt, to be fair. So I have to strike with him first, otherwise you'll just take again some free damage. So there's no way I'm piling into that anyway with him.
No Tyranids made it to the top 8.
I don't think it really makes much of a difference. I want to stay as far away from that as I
Makes
can.
And I think any army that didn't make top 8 at UKTC needs major buffs.
Cool. So Scarbrand kicks us off.
Major buffs to all of their cavalry units.
I presume that you will go
I will definitely interrupt it.
9. So 2 3s.
Yep.
I'm assuming no AC or no nothing.
I don't think this guy's going to live.
Oh.
If he does, it's your fault, not my fault.
Yeah,
so.
it's my fault and dies, yeah.
AP4.
AP4. Go.
Doesn't blow.
Bellicor.
Good job, Bellicor.
Jeez, yeah. Three.
Something's 9.
So you got what? How many wounds? 11. So I need to roll 9 on 2d6. I'm going to CP one of them. Yeah, so 3d6 plus 3, so AP4. 11, 14, dead.
Doesn't blow.
Wow, Scarbrand actually killing things, Chad.
Yeah, because he's already gone. And I passed turn.
Never seen that before.
So you'll get start your sabotage and get 4 and extend.
Yep.
So he killed the incursors there in the middle. I think those were incursors. Redemptor Dread and Storm Speeder. He's lost his Lord of Change.
Yep.
Beast and Nurgle and Flamers so far.
sorry, come up
but
there.
oh boy, there's lots of stuff standing out in the open right now.
4 saves. Kills
So
2.
there's 2. And my attacks into you quickly. 4 lethals. 5. AP1. Takes 3.
Ooh, man.
Yeah, AP1.
Plague Bears gnawing.
I don't know why everyone is mega
That's a
surprised
Redemptor.
by that.
It's kind of surprising.
Everyone is mega surprised.
It's kind of surprising. So 2 of them are gone.
Yeah. So
The rust, Chad.
gonna be-
The rust from the Plague Bears
We Scarbrand.
taking its toll right now. All right, bottom of 3 already, Chad.
that guy at -1.
I'm going to have plenty of time for this pizza run.
Yeah, he didn't move in.
Fails.
Fails, takes 2 dice.
Doesn't blow.
Ooh, lost another one to the
Here.
Battle Shock test.
Miller board was there. Is that line?
Yeah.
You were definitely over that line.
Yeah,
weren't
that's
you?
fine. Cool. Not wholly within shadow.
No, not wholly, but yeah.
Nice. He got eaten by the spooky ghosts, Chad. The co-pilot ripped off his Scooby-Doo mask and ate his soul.
Before you do your, are you just going to start movement?
Yeah.
Sorry, before you start movement, put clock to me, because I messed up last turn not making that sticky, went straight to stuff, because that was the planned war, that, and I forgot. Fair enough. I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, you're within 24 Bellicor, so there's not really much point doing.
I'm not sure how the other games are going, guys. Let's see if I can find out if this one finishes early.
Not going to bother.
What's up, Joseph? Good morning. Why the Hammer Shock die? He was at 2 wounds left. He failed the Battle Shock test. He was in Shadow of Warp, and so he took D3 mortals and died. TLDR, ghosts ate his soul. Spooky, spooky ghosts.
Love it, but I can go that way for the attack that way. I don't feel like I need to do that yet. I think I just need to off one here.
Off one there, yeah, cool.
Yeah. And I'll off to the Bellicor. Just
Okay.
Both one on Scarbrand. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I have time to worry about Fate Weaver right now.
Scarbrand is the primary target. Calgar's probably in the Storm Raven.
Got the aura from Bellicor.
Yeah, no, I know.
I think he's going to come by later today, Lasso.
Gulliman, 11. He was inside 15.
Just out of 15?
Just out of 15.
Just out of 15. Movement.
Just think of Innis's GSC tattoo as the same thing as the combi weapon lieutenant's carapace that he's got strapped to his arm, Chad.
They're just getting up to shoot.
Yeah, cool.
It's a trophy.
I will still shoot probably Kairos or the Nurglings with them,
Yep.
but I want to be able to charge there.
Yep.
Yeah, there's Calgar and the heroes coming out.
So that's falling back.
Yeah. Fall back inch away, so I can either shoot there or shoot there. Inch and a half within 6 of the whole objective.
Yep.
Okay, so you'll get a 10 this 5 this turn, or a 10 depending on what happens, but likely a 10. We'll stop you picking up Bellicor at least.
Storm Raven is cracked, chat.
Is it sabotage? Yeah, that's fine.
It just does it all. Look at this thing. Being a menace, chat.
Just a body ball.
It's over here shooting the shit out of stuff, dropping off a
Thank you,
Redemptor.
thank you.
Now it's over here dropping off a bunch of melee guys, shooting the shit out of stuff.
Cool. I think that's it. You don't have anything in reserve.
Nope.
I'm within 18 of Bellicor, so I can shoot him with the plane if it goes well. And I'm within 8 there, so I can grenade.
It was 70% Space
Okay,
Marines.
let's start up here. So the Redemptor is going to shoot everything into it. So try and as close as possible for the charge into the wall if I kill them all. Too many.
Damn, chat.
First Redemptor.
Look at that Storm Raven twerking for the
So you can fall
camera.
back and charge.
No, it's not fall back to shoot. I'm just thinking about how I want to sequence it. If I want to put some guns in those Nurglings.
Fall back and
I feel Anvil could be better for this solo. Does Anvil have a -1 to hit, -1 to wound strat for your Storm Raven
So we'll over there. They've got Storm Raven and them two over there.
and your Storm Speeders?
Calgar Gulliman, yeah.
What if you what the weapons on the unit? Put it
Heavy
onto me
bolt,
whilst
heavy
last
bolter, damage 3, sustain 2 heavy bolter, a devastating wounds gun with 3 shots, and Calgar's damage 2 pistols.
time. Everything's going into
Scarbrand from the Storm Raven, yep. Do you want to come over to start shooting phases and not?
What's the charge for Gulliman into Bellicor if you wanted it? 9?
8. I'm within 9.
You within 9?
Yeah.
Oh. You got everything, haven't you?
G-Man coming for Bellicor. Let's fucking go.
Less than 6s, 5.
For here, a bunch of it's at least.
You're starting with a Raven anyway.
Yeah, I'm
aren't
starting
you?
Yeah, this is army looks.
Falls
He's
anyway.
got some models that look pretty damn good, chat. Those company heroes look nice.
Let's. Do I need a CP for much of anything else? Raven's got no AP on the Hurricanes, has it?
Nothing
So
on the
that's
Hurricane, no AP on the
three.
Hurricanes.
You know what?
You don't get your real ones on it because it's not an involved
Yeah,
save.
no, no, I get that. No. Trying to think for everything big. No, bother.
So many Hurricane Bolters.
10 on Scarbrand.
I love Hurricane Bolters.
Plasma, 3 shots.
2 hits.
2 AP, 3 damage.
Yeah, it's the old 5-year-old Calgar model, chat.
7 taken?
Yep.
Missiles. Nothing, and multi.
Actually, I think that might be the even older one. Never mind.
2.
That's his old school one. His actual old one.
Damages.
D6 plus 2. He's got 8 left.
Got 8 left. I don't think it makes much of a difference at this point.
No, I think he's pretty fucked.
I think it takes off, yeah. Take him off.
Yep.
Do I explode? Nope.
Yeah, Storm Raven 1 shot Scarbrand.
I hope we can get an Ultramarine refresh soon. They need it.
Very
We just got a refresh. We moved Calgar's arm down
Same
from
as last one.
90 degrees to
Saved it to
45
big
degrees.
Heavy bolter,
Range refresh
2
complete.
hits. 1 AP, 1 damage 3.
Into, don't ignore cover, so a 3 up. Cool.
Calgar's down.
Miss.
2 AP, 1 damage 2.
Cool, take 2.
The Dev Bolter. 1 hit.
Demon got killed by the
1
Storm Raven.
AP, 1. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. So. So 2 more damage. It takes 4.
4.
Down to 16.
Is that all the shooting?
It's all the shooting, yeah.
You Gulliman as well, everything?
Gulliman can't shoot, you advance.
Oh, yeah.
It's only damage 2, man.
Yeah, I'd like to say I don't take that.
This guy, I'm just gonna put everything there because I can charge 2
Yep.
slots into the play bearers and flip the objective. You have 6 guys on it?
I've got 7 left.
7
How
left.
the hell's a plane in top
smoke
8?
guns there.
Fast gun, good.
Cool.
Plasma, not overcharging. 6 shots.
That's a cool shot, Chad. Look at that. Get Gilliman in the foreground,
2 saves on the Nargons.
Bellacore in the background.
2 saves.
Cool.
Sick.
The frag, the damage 2. Try to kill guys wholly. 2 saves on the Nargon, on the play bearers. Kills 1.
Yep.
Gatling.
2. Strength 5.
So
Strength
5, 2. Yep. Up to 0.
You got 1 move.
And frag. Two.
It's twin link, the frag?
Yeah, twin frag somewhere. Grenade launcher. And kills another 1 in a bit.
Yep.
So I killed 2.5.
No more shooting charges. I don't think it
Charges
really
are
matters.
happening.
Maybe I could use that new 30k plastic fell blade as a Storm Raven proxy. Just stick it on a pole
The first
on a Storm Raven base.
fell back. The second redemptor will charge. 5 and a 7, or 3 and a 7. They put both on the objective.
Yep.
It's a lot of Redemptor Dreadnought in one spot on the table. It does carry a Dreadnought.
And Gulliman probably shouldn't go for that. No, I'm going to leave it.
Chad, is the Redemptor walking around with its carapace open the equivalent of the Space Marine Sergeant walking around with no helmet on?
It's not worth throwing
Is it just like a flex
cool. So
to
just,
show your enemies you're not afraid?
who's the damage guy?
One at the back. I've just put.
Just one of the guys at the back.
What's up, Wargamer? Good morning.
Do
Now,
these. So just move them both together if that's all right.
I think you can get either of them. You can get
Have you
any.
had
You
them
could
both
hit
together?
even. Yeah, cool.
8.
8.
5 guys left.
I've got 1 guy left.
1 guy left, yeah. That's not enough to flip the objective off me. So
No, because most I can get is 3
3
back,
back,
which would put 4, which is
4 OC to 8.
8 OC.
Yeah.
Will it be 8 OC to 8 OC?
Yeah, and it's not sticky. So.
I'm seeing combat. No, there's no point.
Plague Bearers have
I mean,
been
Yeah, we'll take it
impressive.
anyway.
Tag him anyway. Yeah.
That's the wounded one.
Yeah.
I guess I'll strike him because I have to.
That guy. Didn't move those guys.
No wounds.
Cool. I'll get another 5 on bring, 6 on bring it down, and 4 on assassination.
Yep.
You'll complete your sabotage.
Yep.
Six
Do I want to
on
remove
bring it
units?
down. Scarbrand's worth
No,
6
can't remove
points.
him. Stick
If you touch Bellacore, I'm overwatching him, just so you're aware. When you move.
All right, I'm going to take him off.
Sure. So he's picking up.
Yep.
Makes sense to me.
Because I still have that point. So 16. And
Top 4 coming up, guys. So,
I do hold 2, so I do have Shadow of Chaos.
down to Bellacore, Grand and Clean 1, and Kairos. And a few bits and bobs.
You can jump down.
Still pretty close game, I think, guys. 10 on primary this turn for the demons.
So yeah, I'll take Plague Bearers.
Yep.
It's not max when you're fixed, Jay. When you take fixed, you
I'm on
can
one.
score as many points as you
2.
get.
Do I get CP?
4.
Yep. Up to 3. 10 primary already put on. Cards. Storm hostile, engage on all fronts.
You wish I had the Nargons up now.
Yeah. Last turn, you're right, yeah. I wish I do it last
Making
turn.
sure these guys.
No,
since
I
I
get
didn't
that.
move them,
Yep,
just
yep.
felt fixing this.
No.
Storm hostile, engage. Take an objective away from your
Okay, so I've
opponent
got Shadow
and
Chaos everywhere.
have a unit in
Anyway,
each table
then
quarter.
now, so that one's in combat. Even if I drop down, you'll shoot me with that one. So
Yeah, that one's not in combat.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, what's up, Tischling?
Um,
Yeah, I could highly recommend this one at least. They do a great job running this event,
just
man.
going to come down here. Let's get an angle down there.
And it's run by the same guys that do all the other UKTC ones, so I'm
Battle
sure
Shock,
they're
okay.
equally
Yeah,
good.
Right, yeah. He's not the instrument.
If he's the
No.
banner, then
If he was the instrument,
Yeah.
it would, but no, I've not left him on. Otherwise, he'd have passed. Because leadership 7,
I
plus
think
1
he's
for
just a-
shadow,
is he
plus
just
1
a
for
regular
instrument.
guy, or?
Yeah, just regular guy, yeah. It's the one that looks like that's the instrument. So no. Oh, they're both in that unit, that's why it won't be that guy. Let me just make sure that doesn't happen. Cool. I'm going to stay in combat there until I've
made a decision about.
everything's happening. Well, he's moved there anyway.
Yeah. Well, obviously you won't be able to shoot him if you don't fall back because it's blast on
Yeah,
pilots.
no, I'm regardless, he will
Just
be
moving
moving back, but he'll be moving back. I would say before my reserves come on, but I'm pretty much got, what, a couple more models to move.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's not like either of us started with all this stuff.
in fact, I'm going to make that sticky. Or do I make this one sticky? You can get to either of them.
Bellicor is RPing extremely effectively this game. He's acting like Bellicor would,
One sticky.
teleporting all over the table.
Did you? Oh, you didn't do it, Mike. My face. You were
No.
considering it, but you didn't.
Yeah.
Full anime lord
Next
mode.
to actually get on there to take it, which you didn't.
You could have.
Yeah. And I also remembered I had to leave the house.
I'm gonna roll Gollum and see if I would have gotten gotten 6 dev wins. Would have been not much. No, could have only done 10 damage. That's why we don't charge.
That's why we don't charge.
That's why we don't suicide Gollum into Bellator. We wait till he's at like 12 health. Maybe 10.
Yeah, for the sake of it, I'm going to go reroll ones as well this turn for Bellicor because there's no point because
You're not trying to hide anywhere. Yep.
Yep. So I will chuck a. Yeah, I've made that one sticky. I'm going to chuck an advance for the Great and Clean one. So you can go.
You know, chat, the more I see sticky objectives in play at these top tables, the more impressed I am with that ability. It's just so strong, dude.
To there.
It's got to be one of the strongest abilities in the game.
Inch off the wall, thank you.
I was aware.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Okay with that.
No. We don't need to fight that fight. I know he doesn't win.
Yeah, he will just annihilate him. The Nurglings will advance. Oh, I could have done with something bigger there.
Big one, baby.
Yeah, I wanted about praying for a 6, but like.
Combi Lieutenant
Move up
getting
there.
run to the fuck
actually.
over.
I've got engaged. I've still got behind, haven't I? So.
Yep. No, you have engaged in storm.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, you've still
I've stormed
not had-
already.
yeah. You're just gonna go
I've
back.
got that. I'm in here. I'm in there. I'm going to be in there because he don't count now. I'm dropping some stuff in there anyway.
Yep.
Can't get into there, so I don't care. If I move these here, you're going to kill them, so I may as well bring them back just in case
Yep.
I pick them up next turn from behind if you leave me gaps, because at the moment you're possibly going to leave me a gap somewhere maybe.
Sounds good.
So, yeah.
Oh, it's so good, Jason, yeah.
Before these come on, I guess he falls back.
Does he die?
Especially for lower model count
Yeah,
armies,
got it.
right?
Yeah, he does. Oh,
That's how you kill plague bearers.
Oh, no. That's not good.
we've both lost
They passed for
something.
1805 up more than the.
That's true.
So they
That's
have
true.
He did.
for your
have a
demons
lot.
not having them. So
Those plague bearers live longer than they
They
should
rolled
have.
those.
That's
Big
for
stuff's
sure.
Not rolled 4s, but yes.
exactly.
Cheers, Brett.
Trying to see if I can reactivate onto the objective from where I was. I don't think I can.
I don't think you could. You were like that.
I was an inch and a half onto it, so I'm going to just quickly double check. Just going to move this out of the way. So if I was an inch and a half on,
So you actually put him exactly there. Look, inch and a half.
yeah, so I was 1.5 on, so there was the back of my base, or the side of my base. Yeah, totally fine. Yep, cool. Always worth a double check. Cool. Handy trick with those ones. Cool, so you got a 5-inch charge into them?
Yeah, I'm probably going to bring Bellicor down to charge one. These guys to charge him and the other. Problem is I want Bellicor into that one because it's the most wounded one, but then I'm closer to that shit. Can I borrow that marker again, just to
course.
start? Because I'm going to be lifting this building up. Just that one, like you say, that's really handy actually. That.
And then there's a 6-inch gauge for your deep shark.
Nice one, thank you. As long as I'm behind there, then.
Yeah, I'm happy that there's 6 of them. You can just double
Yeah.
rest down.
I thought that guy was dead. Never mind. Just ran away. Did his reactive move. Got the fuck out of Dodge. He saw the Chungus coming for him. He didn't want any part of it.
And I'll watch Bellic when he steps up.
Yeah. Just give me 2 things to drop in.
I'll do it with the damage one because the hazardous is less annoying if I kill it on that one. Gatling.
And this
3 hits.
deep striking stuff is so strong for the
Hazardous
demons.
check. It's good. Shots. 6. One hit. 1 save. 3 damage.
I've got 2 CP.
And you're having to spend a CP to 6 inch here because you're in my DC.
Oh.
22. Same reason my guy was.
Yeah, can I just come there then instead? If that's all right with you?
Yeah, of course.
That's out of mine.
Good sportsmanship there by
I'd rather not
Ennis.
spend that.
Yeah, you're fine, dude.
It's still going to be a 6-inch charge anyway,
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
he's down to
yeah.
12. Rocket. And the frag. Nothing. Oh, sorry, one more armor save.
Yeah.
105s.
I don't know if Belcor's taken any
Please
damage
stand
yet,
up.
has he?
No, I was on 16, I took 3, so 13.
I thought you were on 15.
He was on 16, so I
Yeah,
took
no,
2
you're
and 2.
totally right. Scrap Ram was on 15.
So he took 4, so he's down to
Scrap
12.
Ram was on 15.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I give you guys
Alright.
any shots of the other games?
Okay,
Little
some
bit of
shooting
shooting.
then, Kairos into
Yeah, I'll
the
AOC that.
damaged one.
This
Your
is
AOC.
Yep.
So, hazardous is good. Shots, 2. 2s.
the Emperor's Children versus
Good job, it's 2s, Jesus.
Raven Guard.
1 AP2 total now then.
1 total?
Yeah,
Cover.
1 AP2 total.
Yeah, with cover, so 3s.
I think I can get past
I
that
rolled
with
a
a
5,
wing
it
tip.
doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah, fine.
But
Bellicor into the one he can see.
Yeah, Emperor's Children made top 8.
Slightly from that, yeah.
110% did not have cover.
Yeah. So his hazardous is good. This is 2s re-rolling then. Yeah. It's a hit, that's all good. And then this is 5s. So that's 1 dev and 4 AP3 ignores cover.
Takes 4 damage. Go.
I guess there are some charges.
Yep.
Bellicor.
Sure.
You could with that guy, but
Yeah, the diversity's been great this weekend. We had, I think, 20 different codexes undefeated after 5.
yeah, Bellicor.
Sure.
No, I will CP that.
Oh boy, don't fail this charge.
Yep.
There we go. Oof, that would have
That
been
was a-
huge if he had failed that.
92% chance.
And then the plague bearers.
Yep.
Just into your guy.
Sure. The lieutenant, yeah.
Yeah. That's in. Plus 1 for the waffy flag.
Yep.
So I can't base, so I basically just go just away from him. With these guys.
There were 2 Emperor's Children's in that round. One of them lost, one of them won.
2 of them can get onto the objective. And then the rest looking behind.
What's up, Connor? Morning.
Sounds good.
You can interrupt again, so I will go Bellicor.
Yep.
This is 2s rerolling 1s.
Hey, what's up, Mel? I'm just tired.
5, 6 ups.
It's a day 4 for the week.
4.
For the stream.
He's dead.
Doesn't blow. Cool. You're not in range to tag anything else, so you stay where you are, basically.
Yep. I'll go on to the objective.
I don't know. Ennis is going to be able to score a bunch of points. I think at the bottom of 5, although he doesn't have that much stuff
So
left
you
alive.
have to go towards him.
Which is fine. I can't get to him. Well, I kind of have to go there then, don't I, basically?
Yeah, it just means you're coming a little further around the side.
Yeah.
Cool.
These guys.
Demons have done a pretty impressive
You
job
can't
picking up
shoot,
all
or
this
You can't pretty shoot.
relatively tough units for the Space Marines.
Shoot Bellator,
You're at -1 anyway to Bellator, but
literally doesn't make a difference.
I want to be able to put models in between you and Bellator so you can't shoot and charge him. So I will pile in with the guys.
Well, here's my 5 attack to them when you're done.
Yeah.
They have 4 saves.
Cool.
Well, the mobility disadvantage too for the Space Marines, honestly. I mean, the Storm Raven's fast and everything, but the Demons can literally just teleport wherever the fuck they want. This game,
I've got
which
5 guys basically to attack him, and then obviously the rest go on to that.
it's tough to deal with, right?
What it's worth.
Yep.
When you have relatively few models,
So this is into Dreadnought, 1 hit.
and he's got Plague Bearers standing on this objective now. So if he clears off this Redemptor
Guys into him.
and the Combi Lieutenant,
That's 2.
this is just going to stay stickied forever, and there's nothing the Space Marines are ever going to be able to do about it. And then he can just pick those Plague Bearers up and throw them down somewhere else, which is exactly what he did with his home objective, right?
5 ups.
He takes
Uppy, downy plus sticky is cracked.
4
4
saves
saves.
from the Dreadnought.
I lose 2.
The character.
C5.
Can't remember if he's the anti. If he's anti-infantry on, he's anti-infantry on one of his profiles.
This is the Combi Lieutenant, by the way, getting punched
Yeah, I'm
by
just
some
passing, so I'm
zombies.
not C6. Not that that would, I think, change anything.
Anti-infantry 4+, so 5
Oh,
saves.
cool. AP1? Damage 1, I'm guessing, sorry.
Damage 1. So
Alright,
plus
so
2
you can
more.
only
So
take
kill 4. Cool. I'll get a 0. You'll get 2 points on engage and 4 points on storm.
Yep.
Okay, my 4.
Yep.
Oath 1 Bellator to the goal.
So,
Marines down to
With a 9.
yep.
mostly just their heroes.
Calgar.
1 Redemptor and Storm Raven.
12.
I don't know if those intercessors are still alive or not.
I'll unsticky this on the way through.
Demons got some Nurgs. Flesh Hounds up in that top left.
That one, right?
Yep.
Kairos is dead, right?
No, I stick it that one.
No, Kairos is still alive. Never
I
mind.
stick it that one because it makes you go.
Yeah,
that
3
way.
greater demons still kicking around.
Sorry, I thought you sticky.
I knew you were coming into the middle, so it made no difference.
I think I'm okay with you getting a 5, so I'm not going to bother doing anything about that.
Bottom of 4.
Let's turn 5. You get a 5 on 5. I can live. I'll make sure the gap is perfect for Gilliman.
Hey, Death Guard Dave. Thanks so much for the 10 pounds, man. Good to see you too, brother. Yeah, it's been a great trip, man.
Taking the 2-inch charge there.
Okay. And Gulliman's advance.
13.
It's 3.
Okay. You're in the other doctrine, so these guys will all walk out to see Bellator.
Cool.
Need to make sure I move this as far as I could because I would like to be able to tank shock with it.
Oh no, there's the intercessors. They're still alive.
Okay.
Oh no, those are the,
The
those
Raven,
the heroes.
everything in Bellator.
Yep. I'm gonna reroll ones.
Sure. Like intercessors to me.
Yeah, because we didn't put either up.
So you won't get real ones against the bolters because you'll
Yep,
take your armor
that's
save.
fine. But I'd rather take a 3 than a 4 rerolling ones.
Yep. There's mechanical better.
It's Stormlance. Happy.
18 hits. Perfectly average.
What's up, Swanee? Thanks for helping out, guys, in the chat.
It's probably a bit better than average.
Yeah. 12.
12, yep. That's 1 of average. Okay, takes 4.
3. Oh, 4, yeah, sorry, I didn't see the other one.
Okay. Down to 7.
I think I'm on 12, so down
to
to 8.
Missiles. Oh, sorry, I need to fall back with that guy, if you don't mind.
You follow back, yeah?
Yeah, he's just gonna
Oh,
fall
with
back.
him?
Yeah. He's just gonna charge back into the play bearers. 1 hit, 1 wound on the missile. 3 damage.
3, cool.
Plasma hazardous, 3 shots.
Demons haven't really been making a lot of saves.
That's nothing.
Twin light. 1 save. Hazardous check, it's fine.
Cool.
Cool. And Melter,
1 hit. 1 hit.
1 wound.
Cool.
Cool. Redemptor, everything there. Gatling.
Bellicor's getting pretty low. 5 wounds left.
1 devastating wound, 1 save.
Yep, cool. Down to 4. Yeah.
Anti-fly. 1 if you want. Damage 2. 4 up, you're on cover.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Rocket. One save. I love rolling 6 dice for 1 attack. The rock.
Oh,
the
yeah,
frag
you-
stuff. That was 3 6
Three
shots,
into that.
hit roll, wound roll.
Yeah, but the second roll was a 3, which we missed. And then you rolled a 3 and then into a
I
5.
had 2 shots. I'm hit with one of them,
Oh,
failed
sorry,
to wound,
yes.
then re-rolled into a wound.
Cool. Never mind.
So, plasma.
What's up, Wolf? I'm feeling okay. Well, not really. I'm tired, but I'll hopefully get my second wind here in a second.
Cool, cool. Calgar squad will go there.
Yep.
Heavy bolter. One if you want damage 3.
1 if you want.
Morning, Lambo.
Cool. Calgar.
Good to be here, Toby. Always love coming here, man.
Twin lights.
The UK guys really make me feel welcome. It's great to meet so many of you guys. Morning, Red Drum.
I still have the intercessor squad and a couple guns from and the bolter from this squad.
Cool.
Cool. The bolter, 2 shots, come at long range, 2 hits.
Yeah,
Nothing.
Bellicor's still alive.
Intercessors. I'll spend 1 for sustained.
Ooh, God's honest intercessors. Take down the Lord of Shadows here. Sounds good, man. Yeah, sorry anyone who's watching who wanted to get dice, and I ran out pretty quick this time. I should have brought more.
And 1 for that one. Give me 4. Still have the grenade launcher to come after this.
Oh,
It's dead and can't command roll. Hell yeah.
Nope.
Cool.
That's
Wolf
bad.
first.
Yep.
Oh, that went about as well as it could have gone.
Bellicor down.
Cool. Gulliman will charge the Ghoul. Is in with a 3. The Calgar squad will charge, and then the Storm Raven will charge. I'm going to put, once I fill the basing positions, I'm going to have a 3rd guy get on there to have 6 OC on it.
Cool.
And then the Raven rolled a 7, which should be fine. Sure. The Raven will free shot tank shock.
Cool.
And then just push that guy into the play bears for me.
This guy, yeah?
Yeah, just at the edge of like where only one guy can hit him, basically.
Do you want to be
like,
off the objects
like
or on
here.
the objects? Cool.
The Raven will tank shock.
Yep.
With the free shot. Take 4.
Hey, what's up, Walker? Tentacles, thanks for the membership, man. Renewal.
It will take 4. Wow.
Okay. I'll start with Calgar because you're not going to interrupt and kill Gulliman. Because
No, you can get as many points as you can get per round
One,
with fixed.
two.
It's one of the things that's nice about them. You can catch up a lot with fixed relatively easily.
Fives. 4 from the regular guys. 1 damage each. Okay, so 4 taken. This is Calgar's friends. All hit. 4 damage too. Cool. And Calgar.
Hey, what's up, man?
Actually, really care if this guy dies. I just want to hurt him badly enough. But he is a big killable next turn. That was 2, sorry. Damage 3. 3 damage.
Oh,
Takes 3. Taking 7.
I've taken 6 shrugs and failed 6.
No,
7.
you've taken
I've taken
10
7.
and, 10 and
Oh,
failed.
I did fail the other.
You've
Yeah,
taken
that's the
10 and
others,
failed
yeah.
7.
Yeah. Sorry, so much better.
Yikes.
It's only 1 below average, right?
2, yeah.
Do I do sweeps here? Do I do big attacks? I do big attacks. All hit. Commander, roll that one. 7. Strength 14. Damage 4. Take 16.
Oh, I'm gonna have to reroll one.
Yep.
God.
Take
Oh,
16.
still take 16.
Oh my God.
Storm Raven. So he's taking 7. He's got 13 left.
13 left. 2, 4, 6.
So
Okay,
7
slightly
left.
left. Yeah. Sorry.
That's fine. That's about average across
Yeah.
both activations
Yeah,
now, right?
it's
That's why you never bitch till the turn's over.
Yeah.
Chances of the three-peat happening? They're improving every round, Francisco.
Okay, down to 6.
Liam's still alive, so.
The lieutenant.
Yeah. Into them.
Man.
2 saves.
Cool. One takes
One
one
damage.
move.
Gilliman, the company heroes in Calgard, almost 100%ed the Guo there.
Yeah.
Pretty nuts, man.
I may as well go here. Into there, into there. 3 into him, 3 into that. Yeah, 3 into each.
Just make sure I got this the way out. So I'm just going to slide these guys to make sure I've got what I want where I want it.
Into lieutenant. 1 lethal, 2 hits. 1 lethal, can't kill him.
Fine.
2. Takes 2.
Down to 6. 3 saves on your guys.
3.
Plus 3.
That's 3.
Nice, Michael.
That one. 6 OC to your 5.
Yep.
Cool. I guess I'll be auto passing that.
Sure. All right, man. I'll get another
I've got
4
a
on assassination,
QO.
another 5 on bring it down.
Yep.
And you
QO.
go-
I guess I'm going to Calgar's unit.
Sure. I'll AOC.
Or do I try and kill Gulliman, then you can't hit me next turn if I kill him? I guess I have to do that, and then that way I might live through next turn, because how much OC is that?
Right now I have 6 OC on that objective.
6 OC, so I have to kill 4 of, like, so much of that unit.
Yep.
Have to kill 5 of that unit for you to take them off, which just isn't going to happen.
Just make sure this is still 6 inch screen. Yeah.
So I guess, yeah, I'll go into Gulliman just to see if I can
Sure.
like,
you'll
stop
see
him
that.
from
You're
attacking.
AP2, right?
I'm AP2, yeah. Do I need to increase it? Do I need to pick him up? Still got behind him lines, so possibly.
You won't be able to pick up anything if you do it, except the dog.
Which is what I'm thinking, but I've got the dogs, but I want to compound points, so
Yep.
cool. I'm not doing it,
Not
so
doing it, so I will AOC.
you 3 up saves.
Yep.
So I'll do the little ones first. 1 lethal.
And you're -1 to hit, which doesn't matter. You're degraded.
All right, yeah.
Demons are definitely on the ropes here, guys. He's got Fate Weaver, Great Unclean One, and a few minor demons kicking around.
Takes 1. I'll.
You've already done 3.
Yeah, I'm still command reroll it. I still have a CP. I was at 2.
Did you not use a free roll somewhere this turn?
I command rerolled.
You Gulliman to wound. You
Yes, yeah,
free,
yeah,
you-
yeah, you're good.
So 2 damage. Never mind.
Cool.
Damn.
It was worth that try rather than the
Sure.
unit because
No, that makes sense. Cool. So you'll get. So we both hold 3, so you'll get 10 primary.
yeah. So I'm gonna.
All past that.
So I go to 0 because I'm picking both these 2 up, and I'm gonna pick the hounds up as well because that one's sticky
Yep.
as well. So everything's off the
Cool.
board.
You don't
but
get to roll for your
these-
CP because Kairos is off the board.
Yeah, I go back to 1 CP though,
Yep,
which
I
I'm
go
going
to
to
2.
spend there to get me the
Auto pass, yep.
auto pass. So I'm out of CP.
Yep. I have my 3 strikes back.
I will get just the 1 model back on the point. Not great, but
Cool. Your cards.
it gets me the objective.
Top 5, guys.
Yes.
Battle for the duo as well, but
It's going to be a close one.
cards.
Overwhelming force and display of might. In the middle, you've got 1, 2.
Overforce display of
to kill
might.
something to be able to do it. Overforce isn't great either.
You have no CB, so there's no redraws available.
Yeah. So I have to put everything in the middle and try and kill something. Great.
And obviously, you can't fire Kairos at anything that's in combat, so you would have to fall back.
I would have
do
to fall back
anything.
somewhere, yes.
Yeah. Battle shot for the ghoul, please.
Yes. He's fine.
Good.
He heals 3.
Yeah,
Nine.
back to 9, right? He was
Yep.
at 6.
Yep.
Go, dude.
55-42. If you pick,
I gotta kill one guy and get a 15, which I should get.
you're going to get 15 now, which puts you to
2 points ahead.
57, 2
before
points
I
ahead.
do any kills.
And as long as you get him, which you should. So yeah. Even if I get 5 and overforce on that, it'd be 9 extra.
I get 9
You're
points just
still
for
up,
killing
yeah.
him.
Now bring it down. Would
Demons went first.
No,
five,
I've
that's
only killed 3,
that's
buddy.
6 anyway,
Oh, that's 6? Sure.
because it's 2-2-2, isn't it? So you should be on 18 for that.
Sure. No, it's 14. Lord of Change is only 4.
Oh, yeah, 14.
So I cap with that. I cap with killing him. 'Cause that puts me at.
So it would be 6, 6, 6, and then 4, so 18, 22. So you're down
So
with
he
2
gets
points.
4. He gets me 4 points.
Yeah, so you'd be on 36. Yeah, 36. I think
He
is what's
caps me
that?
on Brain. Because I'd be 6, 6, 6, 4,
Yeah.
which is 22. And he put me at 16 on assassination. Yep.
Yep.
All right, my dude. Where are we going?
Yeah, there's not much I can do really. I have to try and stop you holding more, I guess. That's kind of the idea. If I stop you holding more,
Yeah, you can only get 20 per secondary
kill
if you're
him.
fixed.
I can drop the 5 points off that. They're not on the board.
They're not on the board.
Everything of this is off the board.
They're
We're
off.
going to bring it back on. They're not dead, don't worry. So
Doesn't have any CP, Red Drum.
he took 2, hasn't he? So we've got 2
He's on
left.
2 wounds, yeah. That 2 there is his wounds.
That's his, yeah, cool.
If you fall back from him, I'm going to double react and move and get him into the Storm Raven.
Yeah, I'm well aware. That's why he was probably going to stay there. I think my target is them.
Sure.
Really sucks that he has to expose one of his greater demons here to get the overforce, because then he's potentially, is he giving up more secondary points than he's scoring by doing this? Is the question he's asking himself, I think.
If I'm out of combat, I'd take a 4-inch advance. But he's not base contacting the ghoul, so I can pile into the ghoul to get a bit more distance.
Yeah. So you'd still be like this side, wouldn't you? So yeah, it's not much. You could get onto there.
Yeah, because I can pile to here. If he dies, consolidate here and then advance. Yeah. I've got the same play option here.
One of them's a data sheet ability, the other one's a strat. I don't know if that makes it different.
Which is why.
I can also take the OC aura, make the plain OC 1, and then move it 26 to put it on an objective. Because Bug Element's OC aura gives it +1.
That's true. Storm Raven is
There's-
pretty hard to hide from.
Yeah. It relies on him being dead, but yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Because I have plays to stop him from moving, because I
Yep.
can
No, you
ring
can definitely
with
move
the
block
hounds
me,
and
but the
that.
second you start doing that, it makes your display of might a lot harder.
The thing is, I'm pretty unsure
can't
that
get
I'm
display
going
of
to get
might.
display of might anyway, because
Yeah.
I have to kill something here and not have him die.
Yeah.
So, and I need Kairos to kill them, so I can't really target anything here.
Yep.
So I think display of might is just done. I can't really score that.
Sounds
So
good.
my goal now is to try and see if I can stop you scoring that. Like, if I get, likely I'm only going to get 3 over 4, which puts me to 58. You're going to get 8 from him, puts you to 51. You're going to get 10. You'll be on 61, 58.
Yeah, the Go's on really low health.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a 3-point loss.
Might as well give it a shot.
Maybe,
Three or
maybe
more.
8. Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
I could
8.
also just go for the kill on Kairos with the Raven.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There are a lot of ways through that line as well.
Yeah. Again, score the additional 4 points. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Might as well try.
I have to stop you holding 2 points, which is impossible.
It seems difficult.
I have to stop you scoring 2 points and kill him in combat after your dreadnoughts attack them.
Yeah.
That's kind of the impossible bit of it. If I do that, then I get the extra couple of points. Great. Puts me to 60. 51. You'd be on 61. 61 with 2 points. You'd win by a point. You'd win by 6 if you get 2. If you hold 3. Wow. Cool.
Fixed, baby.
Yeah.
I didn't have to do any weird shit. You did.
Me forgetting to sticky that. Could have been it. 5 points additional.
You couldn't tell
potentially
what you were sabotaging.
No, I meant the turn before when you moved down here, and when you just
I would
put
have
the
charged
one.
them.
Yeah, I
and
know you would.
chucked them.
But the speeder probably doesn't kill 5 of them.
I only needed to kill 3 to unstick it.
Yeah.
I actually would have pushed Scarman back from the dread charge as well, so it would have been a better play. But yeah, because I had a charge, tank shock, I have 4 attacking combat, kill 3 guys, it's not that unlikely.
It's that Storm Raven, it's just
It's
shot and
goddamn
killed.
menace,
It's just
yeah.
shot and killed something every time.
Yep, it's why it's in the list.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Kairos back here, 9 away.
Yeah.
Well, there it is,
Gonna be
guys.
basically,
There.
I'd have to shoot and then kill.
Pretty tight game the whole way, but
So you're gonna have to give me cover.
Yeah, because I can't get around this side either, can I, and poke out at all?
Yeah, but also get
Fixed can be so strong against this kind of army because they have to use their big demons to do stuff, get their own points, and then if you have the damage to take them out, you can be feasting, right?
I have to try and kill him.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
you're going to hold that one. It gets you no points unless you hold more, but
Yeah.
these
But
are
I
the
should be
points
able to
here.
get that.
You're going to hold 2. I can stop that, potentially stop that. I'm going to hold that. Yeah, it don't really make much difference.
Even if he kills those intercessors back there, they've got it stickied, so that doesn't change anything if he shoots them off.
No, regardless of what happens, it's been a great game. I
Yeah,
really
it's
enjoyed
been
this.
close, really good.
Do you want to put
Home
him in
doesn't
my core just in case?
Count anyway, but
So
counts for
I'm going to put him in
more.
my deployment zone, then I'm going to charge Gulliman because I'm from 6 away, then get into the mid board anyway. Give him a -1 to hit, which might offset some of his damage because he's the big damage going into me. It also stops him pushing this way and coming onto this objective.
Yeah, I think in hindsight, that initial
guess.
Bellacore laser chicken play,
I can either come there for display
pretty
map,
big
which doesn't
mistake. I
do
mean,
anything,
of course it
or
looked like a
come
big
9 away
mistake
from
because
them. If
he
doesn't
whiffed
kill them,
on
I
the speeder, but
to them and hope I bang it. Just somewhere 9 from multiple models if you can, so I can charge regardless of how many I kill.
haven't got any news on the other games yet.
Kairos.
So if you, it's not going to make a difference if you kill 2 guys. The charge will be longer.
All the other games are still in progress, I think.
There's only 2 guys.
Go that way and then just regardless of this tree.
Yeah, so it
we'll
would
do
be
that.
3
Yeah,
guys. Once
so
you
I've got to kill.
This one's outside into the wall, so it would be these 2 still. It would
Cool.
be.
Cool, never mind then. Kairos then.
Yeah, all AOC.
Obviously, yeah. He's hazardous. Shots 2, so +2, 3. 2s.
Yeah, I am, George.
2s.
7.
Yeah. 7, now
3,
8.
so if he won, so the first gun, so the 2 guys in cover, they're the charge target.
Yep.
1 dies.
Well, one
Okay,
doesn't
one takes a
die,
wound.
now he dies.
Now he dies. So it was 7.
Yeah, 7 totals. You got 4 more left.
Okay, the next
Same
guy in
on him.
cover. Damage.
He
Dies.
dies.
The other chargeable guy.
I'm excited about the games today,
Good.
Soul Survivor. Definitely a little tired, but
He lives.
And then the last one with him.
Cool.
really excited for the games.
I made it to 10 now.
Yeah, at
Cool.
least.
I guess I got a 6-inch charge for the Nurglings and then a 10 over there. So the Nurglings and then them. There we go. Cool. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, but yeah.
That's 11 there. Let me see if this guy's a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Yeah. Just put them all on and then
Yep.
just go into
Cool.
that.
Fight me there first.
Yeah, fight you there first, stop you moving back onto it.
Yep.
You'd have to kill and then
Cool.
step
I'm
back
gonna
on.
roll my redemptor. I'm gonna do the redemptor into those guys there. You can start here.
Yeah, my pleasure, man.
Strength
7.
5.
Yep. AP 1.
1.5 left. One.
You had one who was wounded
One
anyway,
of
so
them
I killed
was
him.
anyway, yeah. Cool. And then the.
Oh, sorry,
do-
these made that
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
they did it. I'll do Gollum into the
I've
duel.
thought about it, Vipster. So the thing is that I just can't do that many of this kind of event because
Takes
it just doesn't make sense for lots of reasons. Financially,
That's 3, 6.
I wish I could stream more of those big events from all over the place,
Cool.
but
Your swings.
it's just tough. What's up, Blank Wizard? Good to see you, man.
I'll go over here.
I would love to come down and do an Australian event. Yeah.
He's out of an inch, so as long as I base that guy, I still don't
No, you have to base the Redemptor because he's closest.
So I have to go closer to him.
You have to go closer to the Redemptor, buddy. You're closer to the Redemptor.
Yeah,
and you have to base him if possible.
So that I'm more than a base away.
Yeah, but
so
you have to base him if possible because you're piling in. You have to base the Redemptor. You can't choose not to base the Redemptor.
I still get what 3 into him and 1 into that
Sure, I'll AOC.
because you based into there. Right, yeah, cool. Into
I'll
him
AOC
then.
the guy. Yeah.
Yeah. 1 lethal. Oh,
Can't
wow,
die.
can't die. Cool.
Good.
Yeah.
And then the one on the Dreadnought doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Calgar to the Ghoul. You don't have a superior, so Calgar to start. Five, 83 damage, 3. 3 damage. Down to 1.
2 down to 1.
Calgar's bodies, the little guys. Fives. 3 saves. 1 damage. Cool. Calgar's 2 damage, friends. That was a wound, so that's 5 damage 2. Take 6.
Oh,
Please die here.
yeah, I should do.
He does. Does he blow?
Ooh.
Don't think it matters.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 Gulliman's.
Yeah. 2.
Calgar's unit. 2, 3.
Cool. Take 3 damage. to the
Raven
guy.
takes 3.
Cool. Down to 11.
And Nurglings take 1.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not
the
going
Nurglings can
to
punch Cal.
bother.
Yeah.
Not gonna
And then the
bother.
Dreadnought and the character up there.
Yeah.
So there's nobody wounded? Or did I wound a guy with 4
No,
punches
nobody
last
wounded.
turn? Cool. So the Dreadnought first. 3 hits. 2 wounds.
Oh, that's right. Into the Dreadnought.
The Dreadnought, yeah. Kills 3.
Oh, yeah.
So I have the objective now. The
Yeah.
character.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I will take away from the character to stop him attacking, so I can
Sure.
force that one to not be able to.
Yeah. He's not taking
Shoot
battle
without,
shot test. He's
yeah,
not
do
taking a
anything.
battle shot test, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Alright, man. So you get 3 for overwhelming force.
Yep.
Nothing for display of might.
No, we knew that. Yeah.
I get another 4 in assassination and 6 on this.
Oh,
But I'm gonna
next
double check
round.
the cap.
You need to go to the next round.
No, it's still turn. Oh,
We're
yeah,
on
I
round
guess,
5
yeah.
now. Yeah, we're on round 3 still on that.
Sure.
Yeah. Next round, and then you're technically on the round after now. 'Cause you're on round 5.
Yeah. So last turn.
28. Right. So either way, you're on max of primary. You're on correct secondaries there,
Yeah.
and then now.
So I should get the 15 guaranteed because I don't think there's any need to stop it now.
I mean, you own that. You own that. You own that. Done.
Yeah. And
You
then-
have to kill them or unstick you one of these.
So
I guess.
Calgar
But
squad
cool,
walks
done.
6 there, charges there, and they're OC2.
Yeah, cool. Come.
So I get I got 4 in assassination.
Really close game.
And I bring it down. I get 4 more points, I believe, is my limit.
Yeah, he gets 36, 66, 58.
Yep.
Yep.
Great game, Chris.
Thank you. Cheers, mate.
Very nice.
Sorry, just in case.
Yeah. We can advance anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus the advance.
But,
so
yeah, it's done.
11, I get at least
Yeah.
3 models on it.
Yeah.
So I can try and kill him for the 2 points. I don't care enough to try to rub it in.
Yeah.
I guess it's 4 points for assassination, so I will try.
Go for it. Yeah. I mean, you've got.
I'm going to try and one-shot you with a Raven.
You got him. Yeah, cool. Obviously, I will
Yeah, don't
pay
want to
just
vulnerability.
anyway,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Let's give it a shot.
Just
Can
to
I
be rude
one-shot
at the end and
Just
try
to
and stop you
rub it
from
in.
getting them all.
Oh yeah, Kairos has been hiding under the dice box,
Well, no,
guys.
actually, if you win, you win.
I
so
just
they're
don't
literally
roll or care.
Well, there it is, man. That was a very close game. Oof. Fix too good sometimes. Yeah, good stuff.
Fours, yeah.
Yep. Just roll those.
Oh, jeez. Oh, hang on. I can read all those ones.
Yeah.
That Grand Clean one went down quick, man.
7.
3 ones into 3 ones.
Yeah, he's not filled a hazardous, right?
Cool. No, he's not.
So he's got 13 left.
13 left, mate.
Missiles. Oath. 3, so these are strength 10. 1 save. I'll command roll that because there's nothing left to command roll. Another 3.
Yep.
that could be Gulliman's free strat for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Gulliman's falling back. So
Down to 10.
Yeah. Something like this.
Yeah, yeah. You don't even need to be here because you hold that one and that one.
Sure, yeah, whatever. But c'est la vie. I'm doing it anyway. Plasma cannon. 2 shots.
Yeah.
2 wounds. Another 3.
Yeah.
Hazardous is fine. That's him down.
I don't think there's a.
The melt is left.
I don't think most games have good fixed options. I think that when you're facing against lists where they have all characters that bring it down, that's when it gets really good.
5 damage.
Because you're double dipping.
I would
like for everything you kill, you're getting both of your secondaries.
I would. Never mind.
Fail it anyway?
Can't fail it anyway. So
You're down to
5.
2?
That's 2.
And then charge you. 10.
Oh,
Tank
you
shot.
tank shot me.
2 wounds
Fucking
left.
plane. Yeah, 2 was left.
Damn.
Cheers, mate. Go.
Tank shock to finish them.
The superior bird wins.
Fucking bird. No, that gets you another 4.
The superior bird wins. Nice.
Chris, come here.
Yeah. Cheers, mate.
Great game, though, from these guys. Very well played. Very clean game. Good stuff.
Yeah, close.
The superior bird
I think-
wins again.
I think the one that towards the end there, as soon as I just ran him there, should have just pulled him back.
The goal, yeah, the goal coming out was a
Should have
mistake.
pulled him back, and then I'd have still hit there.
It'd have cost you 5 primary?
No, it wouldn't have, because I'd have just dropped here, still charge into both, so deny that and that. Because I could deny there, do what I did anyway, and swing in. So
No,
I
if you don't
still
push the goal,
deny
if you don't
that.
push the goal out, I wouldn't have reacted, moved him off.
Yeah, you couldn't have. Yeah, so
Hey, what's up,
he's
Virgo
there,
Man?
So I
See you,
come
man.
here, still 6 anyway. Instead of charging this way, I charge that way. Just swing a guy to here, piling into there anyway. Still deny the primary
maybe
off him.
wouldn't have worked, 'cause I could have at that
Bellacore-
point
To be
heroic-
fair, Bellacore takes the objective off him anyway. I'm 5-0C.
Sure, yeah. I could have
so,
heroic with the Redemptor to block you potentially, but or to make it so you had to pile into the Redemptor and then
Yeah,
get hit.
potentially, yeah.
So there was definitely
Maybe,
little bits
yeah,
in
yeah,
there.
yeah. But like either way, I still take that. I still take that because of Bellacore.
Really,
And
it was
then
Bellacore
you-
dying to the bolters
You
that was the-
lose, yeah,
that
it
was the
was. And
biggest
then you
threat.
lose the other. Then you don't get that extra kill.
1 second.
Well, there you go, guys. Yep, it was that close. Good stuff. Looks like the players want to wrap up. So we're going to take a break, guys. Thank you, sir. So the next round's not supposed to start till 1:30. We may start a little bit earlier than that. 2 hours is quite a long break. We'll see. It might be a while though, because I have to go grab UK Costco pizza for everybody here at lunch. But great game, guys. We got 2 more coming up after this. Of course, I know you guys are curious about the other rounds going on right now. I'll let you know how those went, or how they go as they finish up once I get back. But thanks for all the support this morning, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and can't wait to see the next 2 games here from Top 8 at London GT. Be back in just a few minutes, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. I returned from the UK Costco bearing pizzas. What's up, VHS? Good to see you, man. Yep, Ryan, there's a Costco 5 miles from this venue I didn't know about until someone in the chat told me about it. I've been coming here for 3 years and didn't know that there was a Costco 5 miles from here. It's pretty damn good, actually. It's not exactly the same as back home, but it's pretty good. Look what the cat dragged in. Oh, yeah. There you go. You want to talk or do you want to eat? Or both? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I never put any greasy hands on my equipment. Sorry. It's a rule I have. Very strict. So, all right. I'm not finished eating my pizza, guys. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hey guys, we're probably gonna get started here relatively soon, but we're gonna be playing. We're gonna do Emperor's Children and CSM coming up for you guys. So, Liam BSL, Boris Mitchev playing each other, and Skari is here as well to co-commentate. So, hopefully that's worth the wait. Sorry for the long break, but that is the plan. We'll probably start in like 20 minutes, is my guess, something like that. So, yeah, be back soon, guys. All right, guys. Players are at the table. They are getting situated. Again, sorry for the long break there. You can blame Menace for that. Our semifinals are Emperor's Children versus Veterans of the Long War Chaos Space Marines, and regular Space Marines versus Drukhari. Who had that on their bingo card this weekend, Chet? Pretty awesome. Let's see. Liam's still in the running to three-peat this year, which is an incredible accomplishment. He can do it. You want to throw the headset on? Say hi to people? Oh, here. Over here. Yeah. I usually have a big TV, but it doesn't fit in the airplane. What's up, David? How's it going?
How's it going? These are my two teammates playing, so I thought we'd jump on and have a chat.
Very spicy. I saw you talking to him a little bit beforehand.
Yeah, I was giving.
They can hear us probably, so you can't share everything. But yeah, this is going to be an interesting matchup, man. I don't know. Who do you think's favored?
These two are both really good players. You know, one thing I would say is Boris historically has done like really, really well. I don't know if you know, 2 years ago he got best overall at the Warhammer World Champs.
Oh wow!
Like the very first one that was stacked with tons of players.
Yeah.
And he's a little bit of a silent horse. He's an extremely good and consistent player. Liam is obviously the favorite for the whole tournament, so it's difficult not to say anything but good things about him.
Yeah.
An extremely high skill player. He has a really good ability to like obviously understand the macro strategy of how the game should be played, but also he does a lot of things that look innocuous but are a deliberate part of the strategy. So that's what makes him like so strong, obviously.
I think he even has he knows how to play into his opponent's weaknesses really well. Yeah. I think I noticed that in the game with Nassim he had last night, where he kind of used some of Nassim's aggression against him in some situations. So I don't know, man.
Yeah, the Nassim game, he charged him on turn 1, right?
Yeah.
But, you know, playing for the mission, terraforming everything in the middle, getting the tempo, understanding that the only way to win the matchup with such high attrition against Raven Guard is to play the tempo. So if the hand you're dealt is going first, then that's the hand that you have to play, right? In my game versus Alex, I had the same hand. If the hand you dealt is going first, and that's the path of victory, then that's kind of the one you have to take.
Do you know what the mission is for this round, David?
You know, I'm not going to lie, I haven't made it this deep in the tournament before. So.
Looks like it's linchpin.
Linchpin, yeah. Okay, a pretty balanced one, I would say, overall, you know.
This one's
neither player really has a big shooting advantage, I would say. Liam has a bit more longer range shooting with the Preds, so he can keep Boris a bit more honest. But at the same time, Boris has got really nice rapid ingress threats. So overall, they're both pretty combined armies, and I certainly wouldn't say that Liam's playing like a big shooting army, for example, right?
Yeah.
And we've seen some big shooting armies be pretty prevalent on these boards. So I wouldn't say that this is going to be a game where one player goes first with a shooting army and is kind of shooting very aggressively on turn 1. I would say we're looking at a 5-turn game here.
This matchup feels like the Emperor's Children have this straight up like head-to-head advantage if they meet in like combat a lot of the times, but Liam's army has the jank advantage, I would say. Like he's got more tricks, he's got more ability to, you know, play the mission a little bit better. He can kind of, you know, the Warp Talon's amazing unit, you know, kill something, jump off the board. As far as I know, Emperor's Children don't have anything that's like that, right?
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Yeah.
Emperor's Children, they do need to get their buffs though, which is going to be a crucial part of the early game, right? So
he's playing Coterie.
He's playing Coterie, yeah, and you know the game really formulates from the first turn when you think about it, right? Which player goes first or second is a big impact, and because you're going to want to try and hold your expansion objective or your primary in the middle. But in addition to that, Emperor's Children has this thing of needing to get the Coterie buff at the same time, right? So what unit are you putting out there to get that? What are you exposing? Are you bringing yourself closer to your opponent's army? Like, these are all really big questions you have to consider when going into the matchup, because I think one thing that Liam is very, very good at, which we all know, is if you let him have an opening, then it could be all over on turn 2.
Yeah.
I felt that, and I think a lot of people in the world have felt that before.
That's a trait that I've noticed from a lot of the really top players, is they know when to switch gears and just go hyper aggressive.
Yeah.
Right. Like I think Richard Siegler does that very well. I've seen like Jack Harpster do that a lot of times. I think John Lennon does it. I'm naming people that I've watched more.
No,
of,
I mean Alex Sacco and you know, Boris as well. I would say Nassim as well. You know, just fundamentally good
Nassim
play.
for sure definitely knows. Like there's just this like top players can go from kind of treading water in a game to just going straight for the kill
Yeah.
based on a mistake that you do.
It's really
right?
easy if you can roll sixes as well.
yeah.
That's did you not know that? It's a top player trait.
Sure. Yeah. I have been checking the dice, the toilets throughout the weekend, Chad, so you guys don't need to worry. I can report that there have been no plumbing incidents.
You're in the
this
portal,
weekend.
were you?
That's right. What's up, Melody? Good morning. Okay, our players are at the table.
+1 a hit.
They
Who would you bet on, Jeff?
+1 a hit.
I've been on the Liam train all week.
Yeah.
Like even before the tournament started. I don't know, man. I just think he's got such a comfort level at this event now too. After winning it twice in a row, that's got to be an advantage as well.
And I think there's definitely an advantage of basically playing more or less the exact same list over the last 30 games over the last 3 years.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of amazing when you think about it as well, right? Like, it just really goes to show, like,
2x2 blitz.
a lot of people in the world don't play like Veterans of the Long War, which is what Liam is playing on CSM. And generally speaking, it's not considered a good detachment, right? But you can win back to back to back to back.
Well, what's crazy
LPTs.
to me,
Right.
David, is like I thought that after last year's performance by Liam that we'd see more people try to copy the style and play veterans at tournaments. And I didn't see anyone do anything with veterans after that.
Yeah.
And so I was like, okay, well maybe that was just a one-time thing, like a slice in time of the meta. The meta moves on, things change. No, we're back here again a year later. He's doing it exactly the same way with the same list. It just makes you wonder, like, what is he seeing that the rest of us aren't?
There's not many veterans out there.
Yeah. It's
I also betted on Liam in my podcast prediction for the winner of the overall event.
nice.
It's
How
difficult not
much
to pick.
money did you put on it? Did you
Yeah, fat zero, mate.
I gotta start that Warhammer gambling website,
Dude,
Chad.
that's a good one, man.
No,
I'm
it's
telling
not.
you.
I don't want to make money off people's pain and suffering. I'm not a Drukari IRL, David. All right, so but guys, the plan is that David's going to hang out here for deployment. I believe the beginning of the pregame stuff because he's interested in sharing his insights with us on that. Because this matchup, deployment is going to be, of course, extremely, as it is in every matchup, but this one particularly, I think deployment's going to tell us a lot about how the game develops. And then Skari's going to jump in for the rest of the game and do some play-by-play. So
the boards are probably a little bit unique compared to what most people in your audience, maybe this time of day, maybe people are up on the East Coast, right? But I guess if you're watching this on the VOD, the boards might look a bit strange to you if you primarily played kind of Games Workshop or maybe WTC. And recently these boards have been changed in the last kind of 3 or 4 months here as well. So I think a lot of players, even in this top 8, haven't really been playing on these boards very much because a lot of us were at either WTC or taking
in my
off
home
time.
field.
yeah, I will say, David, the thing I've noticed this whole week, because I'm relatively new to UKTC terrain as well, these mega ruins
Yes.
Puts my
being so close to each other dictates so much of the game.
Yeah.
Legion.
Creates a lot of tension in the board.
It really does, and it kind of forces the action early, I think, it feels like. Also, I mentioned that the fact that the edges are so open kind of de facto cut down the board size quite a bit. So you're really playing on a board about this big instead of an actual 60 by 44.
And that's why we saw like Raven Guard be really popular. I mean, we had Raven Guard in the top 8, and Nassim was on Raven Guard as well. So could have had 2 Raven Guards in the top 8 there as well. And the teammate chose to play Tau for this event as well, which you might not see in other terrain formats.
This rhino is already
a little bit.
that's why I know he.
Yeah, noticeably a lack of Bane Blades in the field this weekend and other super heavies. It's a little harder to get those big things to drive around.
In that win, ready to jump in that rhino, the rhino that will be there. Yeah. So that I can have option. Sure. You'll probably do something similar. I'll put this one.
Let me get the list for you guys.
So just
Listen to
checking.
the players a bit here for the deployment.
30.
Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you hanging out. By the way, also big thank you to you guys for your financial support. I was able to go out and buy pizza at Costco for everybody here today. Thanks to you guys. I couldn't do that kind of thing without your support.
One inch the wall. So.
I just want to let you guys know where your money's going. I am not buying a yacht.
Something to.
I haven't paid for any.
What about a canal boat?
that would be pretty cool. But no, I try to give back to the players when I can. Thanks to you guys. So
Yes, Joe's a very generous individual. If you've had the pleasure of meeting him in real life,
Wow.
and Joe could have made more money doing other events, but he chose to come to London again. And I know a lot of people in like UK are like super grateful to have you come, especially over the last couple of years as well.
My pleasure, man. The level of play when I come out here is always amazing to me. I enjoy honestly just love coming out to watch the games, but also to meet everyone who supports me here from the UK is great.
No risk.
Yeah.
Dice on one.
So one thing that's interesting is so Boris can usually scout the rhinos, as you can see
If you want to
right
draw
here.
on the screen, you
Oh,
can.
this is okay. Good luck. Usually this can scout into this corner. This is kind of critical because if you have a predator, it can move along here and shoot the rhino otherwise. And a really big part of this matchup is Emperor's Children retaining their rhinos and staying in them, because the noise marines are particularly good at killing marine profiles, right? And so that's going to be a big part. And as you can see, right there. And then you can see the rhino here. This is just a good expansion play. Right?
Liam, stop looking at the screen.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, you're getting tips from David. Stop looking at the screen. You're doing exactly what he says you should do. So stop cheating.
So I'll charge you later, Liam.
Over to you, bro.
So this is really good here. I mean, it's going to give you an easy advance and charge onto this objective. And one thing you can do is move the rhino around here afterwards in this position. And then with the reactive move, Joe, you can trade on this objective and then reactive move whenever Boris moves in this position here back into your rhino like that. So we might see Liam do that. That's going to be a really good play. You can remove all that. That's going to be a really good play if he goes second, because then he can make a trade, put the rhino through, and then potentially retain his unit back in the rhino after that as well. This rhino here, I take it is down, and Liam doesn't have the scout move.
10
so
max?
luckily for Liam, Boris doesn't have a lot of shooting, so he can't take advantage of this angle right here, being able to move down here and shooting and opening this rhino right here, for example.
So
But do the Emperor's Children have a reactive move in this detachment?
They don't have a reactive
I
move,
didn't
no.
think so. Yeah.
They've got, I wouldn't say there's a great bunch of stratagems for Emperor's Children here.
do five
Like the Feel No Pain, Armor of Contempt.
with a
They have the rerolls strat as well, which is we're going to see the rerolls a lot, I
Possible,
presume,
okay.
as well.
Yeah. Yeah, this in a lot of ways feels similar to
I'll put
the
that.
Raven Guard game we saw with Liam yesterday, in my opinion, where I really do think that Boris's army has the firepower advantage, except in this case it's in melee.
At least make it like
But Boris's firepower is quite short range.
18 without that.
And that's the main determining factor.
Right.
So Liam can play these edges right at the top with his Predator, and I expect his Predators will probably hug those top sides of the board there,
to shoot with
where he can just play there, because actually Liam's best ability to kill Noise
like
Marines
that.
is with the Predator.
I'll be happy.
He can go ignore cover, which puts it to AP3 effectively against Noise Marines, and he really needs his Predators to shoot consistently over time.
yes.
One thing that'll be really interesting to see how Liam handles is the Demon Prince in Rapid Ingress, because he's going to need to screen effectively, and that'll cause him to bleed units into the center of the board, which should give Boris some buffs for his Kotray army. And then he'll also have to screen the Rapid Ingress of the Demon Prince.
And also
And I wouldn't say the Demon Prince is super easy for
Those are not there, right?
Liam to deal with, because
It's not
he
yet.
can always CP reroll a save, and then he can Armor of Contempt and be in cover, so the Predators will be saving on 2 pluses there, and -1 damage.
All right, good stuff.
One thing...
Could you guys listen a minute, guys? Sorry.
5, 6, 7 drop.
Over to me.
I'm a fast player. We should be okay. And I'm not going to try to clock.
Dude, that would be one for the ages.
We both play tactical, right?
Yes. I'm a tactical gamer.
You're a tactical gamer.
I'll put the guy that's on the floor scouter.
Well, guys, I can't wait to show you some close-ups of Boris's army. It is absolutely gorgeous.
He's a fantastic painter, by far the best painter on our team.
He painted the whole army himself. You said he won best overall at WCW the first year. Was it? Look at this army, chat. Holy shit.
You wish you could paint like that, Joe?
This is the floor scouter.
Yeah, I wish I had time to paint. Well, I do have time. I just don't do it. I wish I enjoyed painting, David. I hate painting. I love having painted armies, and I love having my own stuff painted by me. I take a lot of pride in it, but I hate the actual process of painting.
How did you win that game against the Tau yesterday? I saw you.
Yeah, let me get you the
And I was
list.
like, Liam is definitely losing.
Secret.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Turn one, he killed your warp talents.
Yeah.
Your Rhino in your deployment zone.
Yes.
So your 10 chosen were stuck here. You had no warp talents, and he had some idiots here, and then 2 Riptides ready to activate into the chosen brick.
Next, the turn after it.
Yeah.
But I play with that one. So I managed to charge here.
Yeah.
And actually, with the 2 Riptide, he moved one. He could
No,
only.
you mean over here?
Yeah,
Oh,
he only could see me. And the problem is, he could only see me there. So if I want, I can react move out, right?
Okay.
On the first one, I say, fuck it, I take it. And so he couldn't move the second one, because if he moved the second one, I fuck away and I go out of the line of sight.
So one Riptide shot you
yes,
and
Fuck
killed like
away.
a couple
he
guys.
killed like
Great
5
stuff.
guys or something like that.
Okay. I see.
Professional level
You
analysis.
ignore,
by our teammate.
you ignore the
Everything there were dead.
It's even better on the WhatsApp chat for our
We
team.
were in
Yeah.
chosen actually charge and then I killing on the objective. Like
In fact, Liam's advice for my game against Alex Seko was
blades here.
build castle and don't fuck up.
You.
Thank you.
one more drop, which is the thread.
That's great.
Ready.
Oh fuck! You have a rhino still.
Yes.
It could be something like this, 13ish range. I also kind of want to, though, if you go for that, I want to be able to take like that line if I can. So tag.
Me.
Then I can also like move to there. And honestly, I think if you commit for a pred, it's not the best actually.
So yeah, that's right. My
I'll
pace
move
spin
that.
account got banned.
That's in reserve. I only have my
And hell,
infiltrators
chat.
and the rhino.
Yes, I'll move like 30 away again. You can like technically like find a small pocket where I don't see you, but like it's never a rhino or anything. So
Okay.
I'll
Are
go
you
there.
done? Are you done with that guy?
I'm feeling reassured knowing that you are exactly a human being, Joe. Trying to create a paste spinning count.
So annoying, dude.
So 10 no advances
yes, basically it's like here.
here.
The idea is to be 13 inches. Like
I want to buy a pro account. I've been wanting to buy one for like 5
But the
years,
point
and
is there is also
they're
that
sold
thing,
out.
but
Yes.
They keep
But
being
that's-
this
sold
should
out.
be fine to
I
the
think here.
They're sold out. You can't buy a pro paste spinning count.
No, you can't.
one thing as well.
I think they limit it based on like their server bandwidth and
Yes.
stuff.
Move the rhino
Wow.
here.
Yes.
I think I have those two links
Maybe
backwards,
see
by the way,
some-
guys. But you
maybe
can
not.
figure it out. You're smart people.
I'm gonna put them down and see how much space they take.
Yes.
So one thing I think you'll probably see on the early turns is you'll see Liam disembark the chosen brick in the middle here of the ruin. Typically always does that. Embark a unit that's behind this rhino into it.
I know you can do
He'll
it.
put Cypher in the middle here, and this is like a game-breaking stratagem of how Liam wins a lot of games. One thing he's brilliant at is he'll drip feed units into the middle that will actually draw his opponent closer to his main melee brick in the middle.
And I'm the
So it
player.
may look like a good trade for you when you
then
play
look
against
at
him, but he's actually bringing you closer to your his most deadly unit, and that can be a little bit difficult to pick up on. And particularly Cypher's really good because the Victor means that he can prevent you from interrupting or heroicing when he goes in with his big melee unit, and then that's when a lot of players get really tempoed out of the game.
Vect is going to be so huge in this matchup. I mean, it always
Should be
is in,
useful.
in like melee-ish mirrors, but
So it looks like he's attached to them.
that's a big advantage for Liam.
You might think he's attached.
Yeah, I think you were right though as well. Like Boris really wants to lean on the shooting more than anything. If he can, one piece of advice I gave him was keep the rhinos,
So
keep the
if
noise
you're
marines
rhino,
in the rhinos as
and
long
then
as
on this
possible.
side,
Yeah.
Try and keep them alive.
So this was the.
I always forget about how good the shooting of the Noise Marines is. Like you look at Emperor's Children and you think
Yeah.
this is a unga bunga in your face
No,
punch
oh,
you army, but
yeah.
it's really not, right?
Especially when you get a couple of buffs going.
If a rhino
Yeah.
is in this
Yeah,
place
yeah,
here,
yeah.
it's not getting shot.
What's the sequencing on the buffs again? If you have to get to 3,
I think it's 1, 3, and 5
Yeah.
are the big ones.
Yeah. 1 is reroll ones.
I don't think you can.
In melee only, right?
I think it's shooting as
And
well.
then
Okay.
was it?
I remember one of them is both, and then the other one is only.
So like if I scouted
Close
that
combat.
that zone.
Then they get
there,
like sustained lethal or something like that
Yeah.
at 5.
Yeah.
or
Is it the front
Yeah.
of the dice?
Once you get the lethal sustained, it's,
That is-
so it's +1 to hit, or sorry, reroll ones to hit.
Rhino here with
Then
the
the next one up is
Rear wants to hit and wound. I
reroll
think.
ones to hit and wound, and then the next one
But I
after
wanna
that
avoid
is
this guy
Crit
here.
5s, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also there is like a line from here.
Yes, that's.
I can just put like the part of my base.
I'm going to steal your OBS setup, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Put
Yeah,
the
that's some
here,
professional looking
shoot that
stuff.
I
I
think
do.
that's okay.
it's a little bit janky, David.
I
don't
think
know.
that's okay.
No, you're like a wizard, man. You're doing really
I'll
well.
just put it right here.
Okay.
Where
You should maybe think about a career of like a air traffic controller or something.
you
like
get.
the way you're moving this.
And the autocannon as well. is for this.
Oh, the other cannon is also.
And the
for-
havoc launcher as well. It's just
Probably be less stressful than
not
I don't
six.
love that.
doing this sometimes.
I'll
don't
put
love
it there
that.
because I'm not the off player. If I win, I'm gonna offer it to Brian, I think.
Because then the really safe angle is here,
Yes.
because that's nowhere. And then if I start here, I think I need to be this way because that's my line, right?
Okay.
Then I can scout this way or that way.
Are you not blocking yourself there? So
Do you know who Boris's warlord is
Yeah, I'll
for
cut
the
them
if he
first.
fails his coterie?
Yeah, I believe he has Lucius the Eternal,
Okay.
which I think has to be his
Seems
wall.
okay.
Yeah,
idea,
yeah,
which
okay.
I can
I
still
don't
choose
think is
to
going to be
take
very useful this game.
Where
I haven't been really impressed with Lucius in general, and I was playing a combat army.
I'm only
against
getting shot long ways.
Marco. I played against
On
Empress
that,
Georgia in
that's
the
just
Shadow
literally
Realm.
free.
Yes.
It costs you nothing.
And maybe 3 wound.
Huh?
Most likely 3 wound actually.
Is
Because I
it?
have to roll a Dark Pact.
All right.
Good luck,
Have a
mate.
great game. Love you, bro. First turn.
Here we go. Who would you like to go first, Joe?
I'd like to see Liam go first. I love how aggressive he is when he plays first.
Bulgaria.
Tie roll.
Going first. Going first.
Liam going first.
I think that's good for Boris. You know, in-game scoring, but he's really gonna have to make sure he doesn't get the rush on turn 2. That's gonna be big. All right,
Honestly,
I'll go
David.
back to the Archon here.
Okay. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's great to see you, man. Yeah, great job this week. Dave's going to be finishing 8th, I believe, in the field, which
I'm
is
gonna draw
amazing.
my card. It's not like
Yeah,
it matters.
yeah.
Appreciate his insights.
Mark.
Hello, chat.
Hey, Scary, what's up, man?
It's going great, Joe. How are you, buddy?
I'm good. I'm good. Glad you could
Hello,
stick around.
chat.
Welcome
Welcome to the semi-finals, eh?
Yeah, man.
That's exciting.
It is.
Thanks for the pizza, by the way. It was delicious.
Yeah, of course.
Pizza.
You should thank the chat. They're the ones who paid for it.
Thank you, chat, for paying for pizza. I'm really looking forward to chatting Warhammer today.
Yeah, man.
Good times.
Okay, out of this angle, out of
I was
that
actually chatting with Boris before the game. You know, he played his game against
No, I'm sticky that.
the new Vanguard, like Vanguard Raven Guard style
It's
list.
just a bit far.
And his opponent
I'm probably
yeeted
moving those
20
for
Vanguard veterans
Vanguard,
into
just
him
fight first
turn
and get
1
my
and
post, I
bounced.
guess.
And
Oh
then
my
Oh,
god.
that's one of
so
your
he
fat.
just
Yeah.
cleaned up
Yes.
after.
Wow.
What I'll
You know,
do-
Boris was one of my
if I
first
charge
coaching
you, you mean?
clients
Really?
back in like 2018.
Oh,
We
that's
were
cool.
reminiscing about back in the day.
Well, I thought maybe you're charging me.
Very
awesome.
nice.
No, I mean, if I'm tapped,
So
Well,
who's
there you
your-
go, Chad. Get coaching from Scary.
Oh, no,
and
no,
you
don't
could
worry
be
about
top
What I
4
do here-
Yeah,
at
yeah.
LGT.
8 years later, right?
Need an advance.
most likely.
I got bored of playing. I lost my first
Basically, I'm
round.
gonna get there. I'm gonna jump the rhino in the corner.
Yes.
If you walk within 9, like you know.
Yeah, that had to be a little disappointing, man. I know you were hoping to.
It's
to make
it's
a
all
run.
yeah, sure, it's disheartening. But at the end of the day, we play. I've probably lost more games than some people have played.
Oh, for sure.
Right. So it is what it is.
And basically hide us.
Plus, we do have
like
Drukari
taking
in the top
same angle,
4,
like
so I'm excited.
It's really hiding and anything. Like there. And the idea is to be within 9 of that ward, which is easy because I'm gonna walk the rhino in the corner.
I'm assuming
I even can afford to be a bit more like this to have an easy way of
Liam went first.
getting out.
Yeah, you went first.
And the line is like
Yeah, I can.
you can get a line here.
Or here.
Who do you think
but
wanted to
here
go
the idea is
first
that
here?
you would
Do
get
you have a take on that, Scary?
I
or-
think they both want to go second. Yeah,
that is
I think the average
how
of
many do you play?
winning going
Oh,
second
sorry.
is just better.
I will
And I think
play-
Boris is a very reactive player. He'll be able to
And that's
do it. But
quote.
I was talking to Liam
You
before
should-
the game, and he really likes
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
toolkit
I
approach.
didn't
So I
see
think
what
Liam
you-
will be
I will
comfortable doing
pledge.
either or. Going first or going second.
By the way, guys, this is linchpin that we're
It
playing.
is linchpin,
Not,
yeah.
not.
I go to 1 CP.
What was the deployment?
Chosen will advance.
Crucible,
Yeah,
I believe. Yeah,
They move
it's a
10.
custom.
They
It's
will
not one
basically
of the,
one
it's a
and two.
custom
Yeah.
mission. Or custom combination.
Right.
UKTC special.
It's like when you go to a pizza place and they got some fancy name for a pizza and it's literally just like 2 toppings that everyone else has at their pizza. Oh, the pepperoni and sausage is the downtown Brooklyn special.
Like my minimum is here.
I'll put this one like slightly here. And like
But then
Yeah,
if
don't know
he's
why,
shooting here. Also on a big advance, I can still put models because all I need to do is put some models here, and you can't.
that's true.
Yeah.
That is for so true. But
The Vinny.
still, like
I use the.
I love how much at the top
Yes.
level
Six,
of Warhammer.
if you move 10,
I just love how much
And then
players talk to
I
each
can move
other.
the wall.
You basically explain
If you
everything
stick
you're
here,
trying to do, and it's just
I'm
an
just gonna
open
check.
hand.
So this model will still be able to end up within 3.
It's kind of a flex,
I'm
man.
gonna
To
go
like
in the
just
core.
tell your opponent exactly
Make
what
it
you're gonna do and still beat them.
You get it?
Yeah.
So that even if you get
It does
there,
both things. One, it shows your
Yeah.
thought process,
Yeah.
and if your
the other
opponent
time, you could
disagrees or doesn't think you can do it, it's a
I'm
good
gonna
opportunity to
scale
be
the
like,
shooting
okay,
part.
how are we going to
Just so
make
that
this
I can-
work?
even with 16,
So
basically.
you don't have to take it at,
like here,
at
Yes.
face value.
That can go
16,
well,
right?
16. Yes.
So
It's
end
something
up
that makes
here.
Warhammer so special and unique.
I
this
should be able to move
collaborative
And barely touch
competition
That makes sense,
that
yeah.
we have in Warhammer
And if
is
you wanna
such an
be
awesome
here-
thing.
UKTCs to the rest of the world is what pineapple is on pizza. I love pineapple
Because
on
now
pizza.
I do too,
Be
actually.
with
It's,
outside
yeah,
of
there you go,
manager.
Joe. That's why I knew I liked you.
Yeah.
Doesn't work. 9 here.
Things, yes.
Here. And I can just change that to be here.
Yeah, it definitely helps with the no gotchas.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yeah, maybe it
Yes.
works. You can maybe shoot me with 3 Bassmaster.
I think so, yes.
I'll accept that.
Yes.
This guy will move just to be here.
Yep.
I think he will advance because he has no line. So he'll move 5. So the idea is that
That's
I
a
can move
special
10.
predator with
to
no
cross.
top
Next turn I
hatch
can
there.
move 10 to cross that.
It's
Well,
air-
that gives you a reroll on your desperate escape
it's
checks.
now open topped.
Yeah.
The guy inside can shoot his
3
bolt
away.
pistol.
Basically.
23 away.
And next turn.
Hey, you shouldn't be throwing stones, Scar. You play an army where literally no one ever puts the dudes on the
Because this
venoms.
is separate.
Like I've never seen dudes on venoms ever.
They're
in
they're,
one turn.
they're optional.
I will have a lot.
Yeah.
So the little
Then
sticks.
I'll accept.
The little sticks are optional too.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you for that, by the way.
The rider though, I mean the
Those
gunner
one are
is
like
not
1 inch of the
optional.
wall, 1 inch of the wall. And there.
When you have to go
Right
through the
forward
rigorous WTC like
Much
model
higher.
approval process,
So
you
now-
find out what's optional real
Oh, is it
fast.
actually like optional in WTC for those?
Yes,
That's
yeah,
funny.
yeah.
We move 9.
Well, they go by the build kit.
I'll move
What it
right.
tells you in the build kit
Mm.
specifically.
Here.
Claw.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Someone's
I think
job
I
was to
mean
sit down
nothing
and go
noise.
through all of the build
Correct.
sheets
Taking both
and
fit, right?
look
Yeah.
for the little wheels were in every single kit.
Yep.
so
Well, this
Yeah,
at
be
that point
this
it's
one
like
like-
world class.
Oh, sure.
You know, you have to have a standard of some
I don't
sort.
really care if you charge me with 1 guy or something. And that is wrong. It should be like this. Right?
No, other way
No,
around.
it's like this?
There you go.
It's like this, yeah.
There you got it.
It's like this. So you could shoot. So I think I want the Rhino to be here, basically preventing a base from going there and being relatively easy to charge here. I'll see.
What are you trying to prevent here, sir? Tell me.
Just so that you don't put a base here. So
Okay.
here, and I'm covering up 6-inch heroic if you charge that.
Okay, so I need to charge here to charge by.
Yeah, yeah, if
okay,
you want.
yeah. Okay, cool.
Those one, there is no infractor here, right? Just flowless blade, right? So
Yes, currently, yeah.
8.
Yeah, if you guys got that too, Liam was saying,
I'll go
I want this
14
guy
away.
close enough too, so that if you charge the Rhino, I can
Here,
6-inch
cannot
heroic
see
you from
obviously.
Yep.
you know from anywhere.
And next
Yeah.
turn I can like.
It's good
basically
to like
anything
you're
I don't need to go
preempting
that far, I'll go
your
like
opponent's
this.
first turn
Next
and just
turn,
trying to make sure that
probably
even though you
not
need to
that.
stage, that your stage doesn't get
Back
clogged
will
up
advance.
Right.
or like
Just
killed
one.
too easily.
It's really similar to chess.
Pretty-
Like,
Yeah.
you got to develop your pawns
Mind
to
is
let
gonna
your
stay behind
more
the
powerful
wall there.
pieces play the game, but you don't want to just throw them away.
Took.
You know, the important thing to remember though is
gonna
you've got that
put on
first
time,
floor
I don't
or
really
that
I'm not
second
really scared
floor
of
in
anything
the
there.
US that is essentially
13.
a way to charge things behind walls. Especially if you use
I'm
the
gonna
force
do
field
the
ability, you can
cuties
just
because
kind
I
of
need
like
to
go
do
up
the
onto
action,
the
so I'm
second
not gonna
floor
advance
or
them.
first floor if you're in England,
And I'm gonna do the action.
and
here, right,
engage
instead of
vertically
like
with the 5 inches.
Right. You can stand up here,
Correct.
So start to move
be
them.
in vertical
then
engagement. Right?
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna do recover, and
Yep.
discard mark.
Yes.
Yeah.
I go to 2.
So with the recover assets, you know, doing some actions early in the game, not terrible. And then mark for death, you know, you can either put something that you think you're going to
go-
kill or just
Yes.
ditch it for a CP.
Behind, I will return.
And now we go to turn 1 for Boris.
Yeah, I'm sure Liam doesn't mind getting extra
You
CP.
can. You can.
Storm I can.
No, I
Okay,
don't.
Tony,
That's what I would probably
you
do,
don't have to.
especially early in the game. Just having a little stack
You
of
have all the
CP
guys
could
on the
be really
points.
useful.
Yes.
Thanks so much for the
11
10
of
euros, man. Appreciate you. My pleasure, man.
In the background, we see Innis and Sacco.
Sacco, yeah.
Yeah, playing some
I'm
playing some Drukari on Stormrave in action.
Yeah, they're over on the UKTC
outside of
stream if you guys
23?
want to check that out.
23.
So 13 on 3d6.
Yes.
Sounds bad. Also, I don't kill you. Unless I
Now
shoot you
the
first,
I think
which
he's
seems
got
trivial.
one objective. Liam has one objective that he's held, the top right hand corner there, I think
Yeah,
that's
blitz.
infiltrating
That's the
units.
left. That's the
Sorry,
left.
left.
And top.
And then you got the
yeah.
bottom right hand. I think that's Boris's objective right now. But they both have decided to play cat and mouse. They don't want to overly commit, it seems.
Storm.
Yeah, Andy lost
Go
last
this one
round.
first.
Naratoman.
Extend. This is sticky.
What was Andy running?
Necrons.
Ah, yes.
Sticky icky.
So we've got, what, 3 power armor lists and 1 elf.
The way it should be.
So
The way the Emperor intended. Scarny.
Well, 2 of them are evil power armor. Have a
true.
few too many spikes.
charge that.
Those gorgeous looking models.
Just incredibly pretty army.
Green. This should be.
His
behind here.
Boris's cacophonist lord is converted from a
Green screen behind the wall.
30k Terminator cataphracti guy. It looks so
That's the
cool.
point.
He's probably in reserve though, so it won't be something you find
That's the
until
plan.
later.
That is a plan, nonetheless.
And then pre-measure to make sure that they can do that. Maybe don't even charge, just move block, because the charge can mess me up. I'm just debating Storm.
To get Storm, you'd basically have to go to the top left hand, which does
Yeah.
mean you'd have to commit something, and I don't think that
Jump the
unit is
Marines
anything
here.
special. So
Well, no, and-
you'd be giving up more than you get in a
Move
lot
the
of
Rhino.
cases, but we'll see.
Well, you wouldn't get anything, I don't
Then
think,
you
because
could
Liam would
fuck
just reactive move back into the Rhino and doesn't.
If you then fuck off,
Yes, sir.
I wish I had a reactive move. I wish I had a reactive move. That would be so nice.
Oh, these are nice.
Yeah. Did you get any of those?
No,
You should take a couple.
maybe
Seriously?
one, but
Okay.
not.
And here, Liam,
That's-
if I
those are
just
cool.
plop my guys here,
Yeah.
So how many
and
blood claws do you
when
have
you
now?
inevitably charge me next turn,
7, I think.
Okay,
Up to?
nice.
Almost
Almost
a
a
squad.
almost a whole squad.
Yeah,
behind the
yeah.
wall if you
I still have
kill
to
me.
send you mine.
Oh,
But if I
what?
string
Are you
my
serious?
guys back here,
Well, it's
You
a
making a
thing.
blood claw?
That's what, I have one. I'm making it for you.
Oh my god!
But I told you it was
dude.
going to be at
So
the
like-
foot
Yeah,
of
you
an
want my
Archon
guys
covered
to
in blood.
yeah, so like if I just put a couple guys here, you won't be able to go fully back.
Yeah, you could use it to scare me, basically.
Oh, I have a best. I have the better
I'm a
idea.
scared kind of guy.
I mean, I will-
You're gonna get the
I'm
coolest
telling you,
blood
if
claw
you're
from
sending
me,
a squad, I'm
Joe.
going back
I
to
know
the
that.
bottom.
So
Thank you. These are
I'm
cool.
still debating if I'm
Just
going
think
to this
Zach,
card.
you gave them to me. So.
Nice.
Liam, this here angle,
Oh, thanks, Blink Wizard.
front of this die, is like this. So I can put a prince here basically,
That seems fair.
and the rhino you could shoot.
So top level Warhammer,
That's
everybody.
without a doubt. That's without
The
a doubt.
first like 5 to 10 minutes of each of your turns
If you
is
have a
just
guy in front, that
thinking,
might be blocked.
and then when you do your turn, you execute your turn in about 4 minutes.
And if I advance fall,
So then you just move,
I get
shoot, you
6,
just get it all
7,
done with, but you
basically.
spend that
if I
time
get
early
to the
on
advance, it's
figuring out what you
charge
want to
into
do,
this.
and then you just
That's correct.
do it.
Yeah, something I noticed: high-level players and low-level players will spend the same amount of time in a game, but low-level players will spend that time looking up data sheets,
And
counting out
then
dice,
Rhino,
you know, and the top-level players will use that time to make decisions, right?
Yeah.
So they'll take longer to make their decisions and less time in actually doing the mechanics, and lower-level players take less time to make decisions and longer to do the
the
mechanics.
reality
Yeah.
is,
So as you get better at the
Give it
game, you
primary.
shift that focus to the
but then you guys are
decision
there, and
making.
I don't want you guys.
It's also important to note,
It's
like
also
the
start- I wanna
screens
keep
that they
start-
put up. So, like for example,
And
Liam
we
is
get a
starting
few-
his little screens. He's got his
And
predator in
we'll
the
give you
corner
some
there.
stuff,
That's
and maybe we
that's
can
more of a
trade some
bait.
stuff back.
Knowing that
Also
noise
some
rings only
screen.
have like an 18-inch
Range,
you have to get really close to that to shoot it. Even though it's very open on that long line,
You can have a Lord.
then you have a rhino in the back with like a
I said you
counter
can have a
charge
loading
sort of
gun.
element.
See that
Then you have, I think there's something back
I'm
there.
seeing that.
You got that little
Those are
bit of a screen
cultists.
there
Yeah.
to sticky the home,
Well,
because it is linchpin, so you need to protect your home. And then you go down to the
So
predator at the
actually
back there, and so with only 4 units really, he's sort of like, I don't know if there's anything behind that other
think there
ruin,
is.
Put a small
but
bit.
with a few units he's able to sort of make sure Boris stays in front of him.
So one can come here.
Yeah, that's
No, there's nothing back. Oh no, not that way, the other way.
Yes, right.
that's fair.
And then
Okay.
You cannot
Yeah,
go
it's just
over
No, I
so
think
it
I
should
can.
be, yeah, and of course
This-
nothing
yeah,
can come
one
in
guy.
turn 1 in this matchup,
I'll
so
put
nothing
this
too
right
crazy
on the
there.
corner.
Is it 2 inches from the data to? It's just 2 inches, right?
Yeah, it's less than 2 inches.
Less
you
or
can see.
exactly 2 inches?
Just measure this guy and see if the front of his base is over the thing.
Don't we have Liam stinky?
Yeah.
I'll just do that. It's the best way. So that seemed totally fair to me.
Yep, perfect. Flag. And then this guy is like here.
Seems like he's going to commit one of the units to try to
this
get points
guy
early.
here. And I need a whip. So we now go. So it's an easier charge into the Rhino, it looks like. Can you tell me if that's over the base?
No, that's like.
No, over there, I mean.
Yeah, that's basically here. So you're what?
Okay, so that's
70 anyway. So it's a
So what he's going to do is he's
So
going to.
4-inch charge.
4-inch.
I think he's going to try go
charge into the
past the
Rhino.
unit.
And this we said is a
And then he's going to essentially, if they
should
do
be seven.
reactive
At
move, he'll
least.
have an
Maybe you
easier
need to go
charge.
around,
But
actually.
he's going to try and potentially
So
kill
I
the
roll-
squad
so
and
I
even
roll
the predator,
16
but in
now.
close
I'll
combat.
go 13,
So
you
he's
know what I mean?
he is making a gamble,
How much?
but he's trying to make sure that that one unit
Instead of
trades for
7.
like
Instead of
2 or
7.
3
Yeah,
pieces, which I think would be. It's not a bad move early on to try and just take pieces off the board for his opponent.
Also, he needs to start racking up the kills so he can
But if I
advance
do
his
that,
coterie.
I can dump the
Mhm.
empty
tally.
Rhino here.
I actually played my last game of the event was against basically Boris's list,
If I
almost the
don't
exact
charge
same
Rhinos,
children's list, except with a
lifting this
third
guy in
rhino
place has limited
and no
value.
flawless blades.
If I roll good enough 4-inch here, I can maybe wrap this
Yeah, block me.
to keep the guys inside.
Fair enough.
What do I need to roll to wrap you, would you say? It should be pretty low.
Should be like, I mean,
What would you say? Because I need a 4 to make it,
yeah.
to wrap it.
The problem is you would need to
Oops.
go to like. My feet is not that high, so you
Here,
would need to
here.
have like guys here or something, right?
Here and then here, here,
Yeah, what's up,
here,
Deadman?
here.
It's game
Yeah,
2 of the
so,
day,
like,
yeah. Game 9
not
of the
kill you,
tournament.
On that side, it's easy to get because
Yes.
it's 6-inch peeling and
Yeah.
stuff. On that side, you are like 21 inches away.
But I'll get a pile in, I
You
can
get a
manipulate the,
peeling,
the
so like,
bases.
let's say like maybe you need to hold like
But if
2 inches less, so 19. So it's a 6 should be good.
6 should be good, okay. We'll pre-measure it. I think I'll go this way
Okay.
instead.
I'm assuming there's a lord and like
13.
chosen or legionnaires in that rhino.
There must be something.
You go there.
I think it might be the Noise Marines.
And I'm
He usually
gonna have
puts
to-
them in.
Into the truck.
Mm,
Yeah.
So I'll
I
just
don't know.
move,
Yeah.
move you
Yeah,
and
that's
then-
fine, but they're going there. You know where
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
going.
So being very precise with the movements. Always good to pre-measure
Take care
everything.
though, if you do that, what you might end up doing it is you need to at least not block me in the peeling
Oh,
because
no,
what
his Noise
will
Marines are in
happen
this
is
middle right now.
if you wrap
Okay.
me and then kill me,
Yes, I'll not go Super Saiyan with the Lord.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. If
Yeah,
if
must,
he
be,
goes
must be the
six,
Lord and
Yes.
you
Legionnaires.
can put guys
Yeah.
behind.
That is
Yeah.
exactly what I was gonna say.
Yes, yes, yes. There is some risk to this.
So
It will be quite funny though.
it would be quite funny. I would rather not happening, but it might happen. So I'll
If I choose rear, yeah, he's spending a CP.
What's up, Slotharius?
because I have a lot.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Oh, Nemesis Claw on the right.
The whole idea.
Thank you.
of
Big
that-
drip.
Oh, so no strats. Oh, interesting.
They have their little.
So the reactive move,
He's
getting
also
inside.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Just
I'll be
making
able to
sure.
find the rhino.
So I guess
I did
he's
hold that, so that will
guaranteed his
Yes.
storm unless he decides to not leave anything on that
the
objective.
The Noise Marines in it or
right?
not?
Oh, yeah.
I guess the rhino could
That
always
is
pop
our
up
one
and just make sure that he gets
See
his
with that one. I mean, I
his
guess
storm.
you can tag that, but I can also see you
I
there.
will move block that.
or
Yeah.
storm.
And I can also have the oblit shoot out of line of sight.
Yes, that is true. That is definitely true. If they're staying here, they're not necessarily out of position. I will advance the Rhino and see if I can charge this guy,
That would be funny.
because I might.
No, you won't be able to hold both for most likely, right?
Probably not, but I'll just measure that. He's right here.
He probably doesn't have 4 CP Big Drip.
That would
It's
be funny though.
these players are just notoriously terrible at keeping their CP accurate on the overhead
I don't
on
really care
the
about him.
scoreboard because they're so used to doing it with other things.
These are the chosen.
They are the chosen.
Don't get too bent up out of shape about CP stuff.
I don't want my.
They usually have the
combat weapon
dice
in
will
Rhino,
be
that's
the
for
more
sure.
accurate
I think Noise Marines
CP
being in the
counter
Rhino.
on the top of the building.
Yeah.
Most of them will have like
If
a
this
little
is
dice
wrapped.
top of the
I'd rather
central
not.
building there.
So
There you go.
that's the right
He's
Bam.
got 3.
I'll keep the Noise Marine.
3-2, which
15,
unless he just used one for something.
6.
But
8.
Well, he did just use a reactive move, so he did have
yes.
4 at some point, I guess.
or he just hasn't put it down yet
2 more. I'll stay like.
because he hasn't gotten
Yes.
any extras.
So you can charge me here.
Yeah, or on the other side.
And then this is my deployment zone, so it doesn't matter. And this
I have deep strike, so it does matter.
it does matter.
Everything is deep strike.
Everything is deep strike. 9. Maybe I need to rotate a bit to prevent a blitz from landing there.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna move these guys.
Yeah, don't let, like, yeah, because I could shoot you then.
Yes.
Which you rather
So
not, I
To a
suppose.
blitz, probably I need to do this, and then it's fine. Is my guess?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that's
Which
fair.
means that the angle does exist, but not if I block you. You can always split me
Nice.
here. You can
Right.
auto see me.
Yes.
Okay, I think that's that. They advance.
Try and make sure that screen, and it's very subtle.
Yes.
You just had to
Okay.
pivot the Rhino a little bit, make sure that the
you'll
screen goes from
go-
the back of the corner of that building
I will
to
advance.
the top of the Rhino.
The torment.
Sorry,
So that-
did seeing him use the little pointy bits of his transport just get you all warm and fuzzy inside?
We like
You know what?
During that moment?
That's part of the model, Joe.
So I don't want to charge this guy.
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Scary. I was saying maybe.
And
I do like it when folks use the model as
Yeah,
it's supposed to be
yeah.
used.
other
Yes.
the guys inside. So
It also, you know what else? What else gets me going?
What's that?
move
WYSIWYG.
away.
Oh,
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
was the first guy.
Yeah, if that's a heavy bolter, it better be a heavy
one guy
bolter.
will
And yes,
typical one army guy
Is good enough?
privilege. you
I know the
What's the maximum I
difference.
can go?
Yeah.
Like here?
Yeah.
Would you say? What's the
I'm
maximum
proud of
this
you.
way?
Thanks,
tell me.
man.
I don't know what the difference between a splinter rifle and a
Carbine.
Dark Lance.
You wouldn't know the carbine, splinter rifle,
no.
Dark Lance, Haywire, Heat Lance. They're all very unique.
That's the furthest this guy can go. Let's see if I can string that far. Seems ambitious. Do you have a 2-incher?
Oh, good question.
Does he want to do?
You can't just ask people that straight out. That's give me one
Obviously, that's the
second.
furthest, so then they can go this way.
Oh, Joe's leaving me unsupervised with the stream. Excellent.
Yes, I do. Also. And he has to as well.
Chat's getting super triggered. Trying to figure out how you have
So,
This is too ambitious, Liam.
Probably just fat fingers.
Like, generally, the correct CP are the 2 dice here. We not always update the stream.
That's what I told him.
explain my accent.
This is
$10 super
so I
chat
can
from
go
Gary.
there.
Thank you, Gary.
But I'll just go here.
So I will give you a deep dive on my accent. So I go into what's called a
So
discount
you cannot move
accent
through.
store every time I go somewhere, and I buy a
The Lucius should
cheap
be
knockoff accent,
relative safe.
and I run that for a day or two,
Nice.
and I sub them out every once in a while with my loyalty
Then
card.
we'll see if he's
Um,
safe from all of you.
But I was
Ready for another?
I was born and raised in Mexico. My parents are English, and I've lived in Canada for about 18 years. So it's a mix,
He can go anywhere.
like a
I think
true
here
universal mutt.
there is
That's awesome.
nothing that can
Yeah.
shoot me.
Love it.
As loan up.
Nope.
This blocks the 9
Yes.
and no declarable charges.
What do you do for
we
your
have one
WYSIWYG if
who
your
is
Scourge kit comes
unshootable?
with one Dark Lance Haywire?
Unchargeable.
You convert the other ones.
Is there any way you can take my point away?
Apparently, what you do is you rip the guys off of the back of your Venoms and just use all their bits for other things.
From,
Because
like,
I've never seen
building
someone
everywhere.
actually.
Yes,
So
and then
the-
have-
Hey man, every
Use them for
raider
the-
you buy is like 3 more dudes for a cavalry
But
squad.
maybe not-
Hard
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and not
committed.
Yes. So 9
Like-
for one oblit base, no.
Yeah, with a bike, it might be actually not that hard. You know, because like, you know, I
Thomas,
buy
thanks for the
there
€5, man.
Yep.
and just put one.
Use a pirate accent to say, the dark
I
Knight."
put this guy.
Arr, the Dirkkin
covered.
with the rum. Arr. Look at me, pirate.
That was pretty good.
There.
Tormentor is the tormentor thing. I'll make sure that
Yes, I'll simp for cash. You put stuff in the chat.
this rhino. I will need to decide what else goes inside. Chosen Brick kills the Demon Prince?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Close?
I mean, I don't know.
Thanks
I
for the
never got
membership,
it. I
Real
never
Man.
tried.
I will have AOC even with Vect.
I'm not trusting that as a player, but it might.
It might kill a Demon Prince.
Like, you know, you roll like a 1 on Fabius Bile weapon and suddenly you take 2, you know, even with
Because he's
AOC.
3, yeah.
So like,
But everything
it's not.
I hid all the Percy pigs from everybody else so I can take them
on
home.
the curse, they won't be on fire.
What is a Percy
No
pig?
rerolls to wounds.
On 10 of those, yes.
I'm
You'll
not
never
even
know.
gonna, I'm
You'll
never
never
gonna
know.
find
Two
out.
guys with
Did you eat all the
there?
tea
Okay.
cakes?
And the fists are winning.
I hid them too.
Oh, they're so
And I'll
good.
be
I saw the
different,
box
like,
yesterday on your
in
desk. I was like,
And fishing for little.
tea cakes.
They're really good.
They're so delicious.
AJ, good morning, man.
But I could.
But I think I'll put him here because even if I'm further back, you could charge me.
Okay.
Okay.
So he decided to do a move block down the
screening
line with one of his little units of, but he has stickied that objective, right?
Now,
And he's now put,
three
I think
things left to
Lucius
move,
is by himself. He's
and
put
then
Lone
a
Op
charge to
Lucius
roll.
on that objective as well,
So
in the bottom right-hand corner. And so he's continuing the screen, and he's got, of course, that unit of infractors, just like stopping
if I do
like
the
a
same
general
thing to
push up
you,
the line, and he's
and I
probably
put
done
the
it
other
so
one
that
in
the
here,
predator
one is here,
can't get
to
past
charge them
that
to
last
be around.
marine
Yeah, with the
I could,
sponsons.
with the
Yeah.
sponson, so 1 inch away. So that's a move block of the width
So I
of
could
the
put
predator.
Marine
So
this
the
way.
predator cannot go past that point.
And then you take
And
score.
then Lucius is lone up,
Not the
and he'd
score,
have
the
to charge
prime,
that just to protect his
probably.
primary. So it's very important to keep that 8 points as best you can. So he's pushed Liam down
then
with
they don't
3
get that.
points next turn by taking his home. Lucius on that objective. It's also stickied,
Yep.
thanks to the infractors. And then the screen with Lucius down into the corner with the flawless blades will prevent any of the obliterators from coming in. So he's protected Lucius from obliterator out of line of sight shooting,
So Golem is
and from regular shooting, because nobody can get within 12 of Lucius. It's very, very good positioning to protect his primary score, which he needs to do in order to leverage the late game.
Spirit Black, thanks for the £5. Has
Think what
Polly
we'll
been
do?
promoted from Dracon to Archon after
Take your
getting
oath.
revenge against the Custodians for
I'm gonna do-
you?
come back to
He is awesome. I'm so happy Paulie Sky Serpent went 5-0, then dropped the game in the shadow round to
pre-measure some shoot.
Orcs,
Okay.
to Brian.
The Rhino a bit,
But he did eventually. He beat the guy that beat me
Because I
round
believe
one,
it's
even though the guy that beat me round one went
Wrap.
4-0 and then ran into.
I'll measure you an inch
But
off the wall.
to be honest, the
So
double
you go 11.
Court of the Archon
Yeah.
really helped in that matchup. That would have been a tool I would have loved to have in that matchup for sure. So good for him. Went great. We even had a little Archon gathering where we took a picture of all the Archons
Oh,
on a
cool.
table.
There was one
Yeah, it
pocket
was
that I
really
could
neat.
go.
Yeah.
And Will, thanks for
Maybe
the
not.
£5,
Maybe I don't
man.
have that
Hand
pocket. Okay.
feed me a Percy pig. He won't even tell me what a Percy pig is.
I'll get you one, don't worry.
You have to hand feed
Maybe
it to
then
me.
I'll
Okay.
move block
Mm.
this Rhino.
That'll be for the patron exclusive.
Did I roll on the advance? Do you
I
remember?
don't remember. It was a couple. A 4, I think, 16.
16.
I think.
And
I
I'll
think I
still-
remember you moving 8 plus 8.
It's plenty. To do.
What are they doing now? Why did that change?
He's just,
Oh, he decided to switch it.
yeah.
I'll let you do that. I mean,
Let me see. I'll just put. I don't need to be that.
It's very nice of Liam to
block
just
if
be
I
like,
do
you know what?
make
Yeah,
sure my
I don't
screen's
care.
still
Just
intact.
switch it up if you need to.
Which it is.
yeah, but
Just he wants to make sure that the screen is still
What
up.
do I need to do to?
so you need to basically be.
You cannot
No.
be an inch away.
You basically need
He's
to be
basically
10
trying to
inches
keep
out
the
of me, right?
demon prince alive from getting
Here you are
shot.
actually not
I
looking
think
anything.
so. He needs
What?
to.
Because I can just move to here and see you.
Okay.
Or he's keeping a blitz out, too. Deep striking a blitz,
16, but I've
coming in and popping
Yeah,
his
the
demon
movement.
prince.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
gonna
that
be
makes
real
sense.
bad.
Because he wants that demon prince to be in that corner. It's one of the things I've noticed in the UKTC
Yeah.
is like
So basically
that
you need-
side of the board, this whole area right here,
9.
is one of the most
Sitting a complete base here.
the strongest control areas on every UKTC table, because if you can push
But then not shoot
up
him.
this side of the table with
but
enough
probably could
speed
shoot the
to
rhinos.
clear that ruin, everything that you're trying
If
to
I put
keep
the rhino
safe
in there,
just
I'm
dies.
definitely getting
Which is
wrapped.
one of the reasons we've seen so many Storm Ravens that move like
Here,
so fast with Stormlands do
that
very
guy
well.
is stationary.
Things that can advance and shoot, they just
Doesn't
tend to
move
have
well.
a good
So I could put the
good
rhino here,
run
not Bishop.
because they can kind of get around.
Peter, thanks so much for the support, man. What's the matchup like for Dracarian and Innis?
Oh, I see.
We're going to stay focused on this game here, Peter.
No,
They're covering that one over on the UKTC stream if you want to check it out.
Like
But there's so much going on in this one game that
And 24.
I want to try to stay focused here, man. Hope you understand. Thank you so much for your support, though.
Yeah, once this game is over, maybe we can do a couple of things, like talk a little bit about it. But right now, Emperor's Children, which is kind of like Drukari, they're very fast very fast and hitty.
Yeah, but they actually have a save. It's nice.
Oh, now you're just making me feel bad.
We have the bottom of turn. It will be.
You don't need to save if you don't get hit, right, Scary? That's the real
turn.
magic.
If I move it here, you're dead.
I'm not an expert in UKTC. I've rarely played. I've
think
played
this
like
is good
maybe like 8 games in the current UKT.
You
No,
can shoot me with him.
12 games.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad.
I'll stay behind.
Just different.
Am I good?
Lying, that's it.
Am I good?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. These guys will come an inch off the wall.
Thank you so much for signing up on
Huh?
Patreon.
way I
Appreciate
covered
that.
No,
Soul.
I also, if you go for
Soleil.
a crazy rap play,
Sure,
That's
Rich,
awesome.
but Thank you
I don't
so
want to
much.
be tagged.
Okay.
I don't know. You're crazy, man.
Yeah, in a similar vein, guys. Also would like to, as awesome as it is to have Skari here, and I'm thrilled to
Shooting there.
have him back on the stream.
I will not overcharge because
This isn't like a Skari
Transparency?
interview time. This is time for Skari to share his insights on this particular game. So I know that he would love to answer all those questions for you guys, but let's try to keep the
Plus 2
conversation about this game here. in
and
front of us.
bolters.
It is Crucible deployment. So corner to corner. It's actually one of the,
With the bolter.
if we do a top-down view as well, you can see that one of the important things about this map is you have a line of sight all the way down to end from one end to the other
12 here.
on the long and the short board edge,
You mind if
which
I
also
just
makes it
leave
a
it on
little
the
tougher
table?
to use regular strat reserve
What
rapid
do you-
ingresses against like long
One of
range
them
shooting.
only, which is.
What's up, Hanabek? Good to
I'll
see you, man.
shoot the Rhino. Blast. 1. Keep rolling ones. Within 12, obviously.
And now, of course, all the pre-measuring and measuring is done, and the rolling part of the turn takes like 2 seconds.
That should do it.
Ooh, big charge roll.
Yes.
He wanted to wrap that Rhino. He might be able to
I
do
think
it.
he
with
got it.
Actually,
Yes.
He got the roll I think he needed to stop that unit from coming back into the fight.
With the bad guy here because I rolled so high.
yeah, but
11.
then maybe you struggle. You will see.
Weed goes. Thanks for the
Will
5
struggle
bucks, man.
because depending of how many you can base with,
Appreciate you, brother.
So
it might fuck up the wrap.
let's do
actually.
it together.
Yes.
So
I love that.
on this
That
guy,
comment was excellent.
It's quite
Let's
easy
do it
to block.
together. As in, like, you and I are going to figure out if this works.
I can 1, 2, 3.
And then you just double measure everything before you move a single piece.
Yep.
The worst thing you could do is
yep,
like
yep.
roll really high and
Yeah.
just assume and just start moving
I'll
models.
just put some dice
You just
here.
slow it down,
Take a-
roll the dice,
in the round.
pre-measure everything,
Okay.
make sure that there's no feels bads being like, look, it's
3.
possible for me to do this, and then you do it.
What's up, Neat PhD? Good to see you, man.
Yes. So
I would argue the only
Just
40K
initially
is co-op competitive. Everything else is just gotcha hammer,
No one
which
else can
is
pose that.
not actually the game,
No,
in my opinion.
no, it's a very
it'll
cooperative
be,
game.
it'll be like a front guy. Yeah.
But the
11?
problem is
Here.
no. So no.
Don't forget too, the board has a 6-inch
this
consolidate
Sure.
here,
This
so
guy can block there.
Because basically here the
Yes.
max he can base is there.
Yes.
So you want block. Yeah, exactly.
This is
Okay.
the yeah.
That's the max he can base. Yeah. Okay.
actually having a bigger charge roll might be
Yeah,
bad
you
for
wanna-
him here because
yeah,
he's going to
this
have
one
to
with
base
those
with
three.
all these guys.
2, 3. Yes.
So
and then
the-
the rest go here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So because his bases are so big,
Yeah.
he's going to be able to manufacture a situation where he
Here.
cannot
Exactly.
physically base with
So
other
obviously-
models.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
big
yeah.
is the?
So and
I can go a
then
little bit
his
here.
lord, because his lord has an even bigger base, he
Then
could probably
get
use
the
the
two.
lord to then stop any
one's two?
basing on
Yeah.
that side,
one's
on the
two?
other side, and then move the models that
This?
potentially can base first, and then move all the way around
But
to like
we're gonna
prevent
get-
that from happening.
Here.
2. I think it's very easy.
I think it's relatively easy, but like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you'll
and of course.
basically
Liam's doing his due
That's
diligence.
like-
He's like making
but
sure it's
my
possible
question
because
is,
he
do you
understands
want-
what's happening. He
because
knows
2
it's not
inches is-
good.
Yeah, the
Oh,
point
He is
the
going to
point
be
inches, because
making
when
sure that all the moves are
base is big
accurate
here.
so that once we know it is
You know,
possible, then it's fine.
You
But it's always good to double check because it's all is possible in a vacuum.
slightly
Yeah.
more like
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
And then
Ryan asked one.
You need another guy.
Where you draw the line between playing by intent was actually on the board. So where you draw the line is you say what your
The
intent
law
is,
is
but
not
then
a
you actually have to get out the sticks and the measuring tapes and the rulers and figure out if you can achieve your intent based
Correct.
on where the models actually are, right?
he
Which is why it's so important not to move
these
things
guys
from
back.
their initial positions
yes. So
until you're ready to actually move them to
No.
their new spot.
See what I mean?
Once you pick up a model, you can never put it back where it was before.
Correct.
So
Can
it's
improve a bit like being
you still have to be able to physically place the models where
Yep.
this one here.
where they go
No, it's there. I
based
can
on your intent.
still be here. Here.
So I can move this guy a tiny bit
Also,
more.
I just realized something
Yes.
that will fuck you a bit.
Can he just get out on the second floor?
I can go there.
But you'll be within engagement range because I have a guy right here. You cannot go there.
Yeah, but oh yeah, that's
Yeah, I'll have a guy there.
yeah. So I think it
Oh
probably.
no, but it's
It
vertical
probably works,
engagement.
right?
Is 5
It probably
Yeah,
won't.
okay, let's.
It's 5 inches.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
5 inches an inch.
I always
But
forget
yes, you
that.
could disembark onto the second floor,
You
but
like-
it seems like it shall be possible, and he will not
And
be
now
able
it's
to
gonna be
use
very
that
funny.
unit
You're-
next turn.
Yes.
Now, even though that took a little bit extra time, always worth just double checking because it can lead to a feels bad if you move too quickly and your opponent goes, yeah, sure, but you moved too quickly and I wasn't able to confirm with you.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that they kind of talked it out.
my CP?
He rolled really high. It worked
guy's
out.
not
So he's got
charging.
his storm. He stopped that
This
combat
guy's
unit
not
from
charging.
participating in the game. It also stops the Rhino
do
from
I
being able
want
to
to
get out
spend
without a desperate
reroll
escape test, which
so I
is
can miss-
very bad, and it protects that unit from shooting. So that's going to be an interesting pickle for Liam to get out of. Because if you do desperate escape the
delete
Rhino,
one.
and then the
Choose
units
not to do
inside
so.
get out, right, then they cannot charge because they got out of a
Yeah.
destroyed transport that
If
turn.
I
So it does
play
make it a
yours
little
right now.
tougher. However,
So then,
depending on how that unit does, they could
Well, now you
potentially
must
kill the Rhino.
no, because I would be battle shock, so you.
So you
I'll
could
keep the
physically
sword, but if you
still
primary
have a
unit-
situation where
And I give
the
six-
units
I
get
give
out.
six inches.
Yeah.
Right, so we'll see if
Okay, so we
the
roll-
tormentors.
Do you think he wants
it.
to kill the Rhino?
He does
here?
not want to kill
Yeah,
the Rhino.
yeah, yeah,
What I'm saying is that he could just roll really high
Right.
and then just
and I-
randomly kill the Rhino.
3.
Andy, thanks so much for the 20 pounds,
Here's
man.
the Lord.
Appreciate you, brother.
That is unlikely to kill me.
A good, bad roll.
Actually,
Then.
Yes.
you won on 4 and I have a 6 up, and you cannot reroll.
I can
Oh no, I have a 5 up because you didn't.
5 up, yeah, 5 up. So I'm not gonna reroll though, because I might get some lethals.
Yeah.
Sounds like he wants to
I
kill
can
it.
choose not to reroll the ones.
No, he doesn't. I don't think he wants
Yeah.
to kill it.
So
Yeah.
Because it stops the whole unit from participating next turn.
4.
take 6.
You save on 4s. No,
On
save on
five.
5. Takes a 6 down to 4.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
He
He's
wants to
like
keep it alive.
arguing. I want you to have a better armor save.
If he had rerolls to like reroll
4.
like all wound rolls, roll hit rolls, you reroll the successes to try and force into failure. I actually had an opponent do that to me this weekend. He knew he needed to make the charge, so he was like re-rolling his successes into failures once he realized he could almost kill the squad.
Yes.
That's like peak Warhammer right there. Trying to keep something alive or making sure something dies on purpose by taking like terrible saves.
6-1.
Down
Okay.
to 3.
Oh,
3 wounds.
Those-
It lived.
The roll still. The extra
oof.
attack.
Oh, the
Oof.
4, the 4, yeah, the little
Can you
whip.
choose to not fight with extra attack? I mean,
Can we
do
get
it.
a
Do
jet?
it.
I'll do it and then we'll see if it matters.
Yes.
No,
It won't matter.
nothing.
There you go.
cannot choose
You-
not to fight
well,
with the extra-
that's also a battle shock
fight
test
with the
too. So
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, I could have dark packed me to kill me.
That's so true. He could dark pack.
Oh,
That's
3.
so funny.
You failed the Dark Pact.
Oh, that's so close. Down to 2. That would have been. See, that would have even been worse because then the pile-in has happened, the consolidate has happened, so then they disembark and they don't get tagged for next turn. That would have been perfect.
4 or 5.
Amazing.
What an awesome moment.
What a crazy moment.
4 as well.
Stand for 4. And I go.
That's
to this.
peak Warhammer. That's literally peak Warhammer. I'm going to try kill myself here. Blah, you know.
Reminds me of the
That's
old
so funny.
Corn Berserker rhinos overcharging their plasma guns so they could kill
Yep.
their own rhino and
Yeah,
charge
or
people.
orcs when the orcs could hazardous from inside and then you could double shoot, so you try and kill the vehicle with hazardous to then get out and then pick the unit to shoot as well. So you could do
So he's
the
down to
double dip on that, which is super fun.
Yeah, whatever it's easier.
Top of 2 guys, over force and behind enemy lines
That's
here
fine,
for
just do
Liam.
remaining.
So that rhino is worth points. That and of course the only other thing on objectives
Is
that
he
he
on the
has.
objective?
Yes,
I think
because he
is,
needed
yeah.
the storm.
Yeah.
And then we've got so there's
well,
3
this is
points up for
sticky.
grabs. That's
Yeah.
sticky, but
No, how much?
I don't think there's anything to
How
get
many
there
do you
fast.
pledge?
enough, basically.
That was the whole point of the screen you were
Correct.
talking about.
pledge
And they stopped the bikes from going past this
Keep
little
drawing
point
your
right
cards
here.
before I-
Really
I'm
good
just
first
gonna
turn by
pledge.
Boris.
Yeah, it was
guys.
a very good turn. Yeah.
Just gonna pledge 1.
Yep.
Should kill that.
Yeah, that's great stuff. Over
I
force
have
and
El
behind.
Rapido de Ingreso
Yes.
with the Prince of Demons. Lord with 5 legionnaires.
Okay, thanks for checking that for us, Malcolm. So you can choose not to extra attacks if you want, apparently, because it says you
I've
can
read
choose.
on the
That's cool.
Sorry, the other Lord is in this round.
Yeah, I'll be at LBO
you
next
got two
weekend.
rolling.
Yeah.
My turn. In 5 days or whatever.
Quite a
Scary
Yeah.
is too.
I am too. Yeah, I fly out tomorrow.
can kill 600 points.
me too.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
time
gonna
is
be
your
fun. 4 o'clock.
Oh, the Prince.
Mine's about that same time,
Yeah,
actually.
Virgin Atlantic.
Oh, okay, I'm going on United.
No, it's not the same flight then.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could have had a party.
So I'm gonna start with the desperate breakouts into the rhino. He would die. That is
This is the semi-finals of
not give
the
it.
LGT.
I'm
Top
winning this
4
match,
players. These are
probably.
2 of the top 4
Why?
players.
Why is it so important?
2 of the members of the same
The
team
Rhino for
okay.
reason.
having to knock each other out before
Yeah.
the finals.
Team Ignite, man, they always kick ass at this tournament.
It's fine.
They ignited a fire up under their butts.
And also it's stuck
Yeah.
the lower squad there, so it's kind of bad. So I'm gonna come on your side. You have a rapid English, so
Yes.
So
Or rapid Overwatch, yeah.
or rapid Overwatch. That is funky.
It's nice to see everybody in chat
5
that hang out
here,
every single time you do a stream, Joe.
Yeah,
and to
it's-
here.
I love
why-
these
that's why I
streams.
do it, man.
Yeah, these streams are awesome.
Always good to see you in the chat too, Scary, when you pop in.
Yeah, whenever I have a time to do it,
So
you know, gotta support the things you believe in, you know?
Appreciate you, man.
I'm just checking something. Can I be there?
So he passed
Can
his
I block
desperate
you?
escape on the Rhino there, by
Good.
the way.
Yeah, your base.
It was something he kind of had to do because he has to shoot that unit. So he's kind of forced to. Now, of course, he has his Noise Marine unit and the Rhino in the middle.
No.
They should do quick work. A couple of heavy bolters or last cannons.
See where they go.
Like,
Sure.
Boris
If
should
we know
lose a
this guy doesn't
Rhino,
need to-
that whole unit, and then the other unit right in front there.
The crucial thing, guys, is that you can't get out of a transport after it falls back.
Correct.
A fallback move is not a normal move, so you
Yeah.
can't get out of the
Can definitely
transport.
put a print
And he couldn't
here.
get out of the transport before he moved because
they-
he would have had to be in engagement range, and you can't voluntarily take a
that your
desperate
max
escape
move on
from
this
getting
guy?
out of a transport that way.
An emergency
Yeah,
disembarkation.
right. That's the word. Yeah, you're not allowed to voluntarily emergency disembark.
Now, of course, Boris has his second Demon Prince in
here, he needs to be on
reserve,
the
so
point.
he's also kind of looking at where he could put him for a rapid ingress
Yeah.
as well.
But he's also a bit in the middle of nowhere. And I'll be able to shoot you a bit for kind of free.
With this guy, yes.
With this guy and also this guy.
That's true.
So I'll take the risk.
Sure.
I'm not gonna not fit on the point. So
Yeah, I'm streaming the
no,
finals.
actually, is I'll just make sure he cannot like no he'll only have it in glass there.
Yes.
I'll make sure I have like line of sight.
Yes.
And if you go there in the middle of nowhere, like
With in line of 4 last cannon shots.
yes, and maybe some other shot.
48 is 48.
Yes. So I'll don't give really a lot of fuck.
That's true. Wow, this camera is killing your guys.
No.
Camera drag.
What did I do?
Classic. Classic.
The shows on
The
will
camera
advance.
killed his lord and
6.
what was that?
It was probably on the side
Oh,
of the table.
They are
He just
coming.
put it in
They
between the
always
tracks.
advance.
Yes.
So 12.
So 11 from the wall, basically.
Yes. So
Yeah.
that allow me to bring them here.
Yeah.
That give me some option. I'm 11 from that wall as well. Cypher is a bit full. So I think I'll just gonna walk on that wall and like go fuck with you a bit.
Let's see if I still have this here. No, I don't.
You better hope those blitz open the Rhino, bruv.
Why?
What?
I'm not gonna open the Rhino.
What are you charging?
Yeah, Nick, unfortunately, Scary lost in the first round of the main
What are the
event
600
this
points that
weekend.
you're killing?
I mean that is
Oh yeah, I lost round 1,
Yeah.
and then I put my head down and did the best I could do with
killing
that
this 600
circumstance,
points.
which was win every game after that, and that was it. There's nothing more I could do.
I was like, you better hope the blitz open up the Rhino. He's like, I'm not killing those 600 points.
It's like we got Fabulous Bill's squad coming up now.
Liam, I hope
I think
you're
Liam is under pressure now.
DZ.
Having
Demon Prince
gone
definitely can
first,
here, but you can walk-
going down to
I
only
hope you
3
can
points on
move those
primary,
Yeah.
not being
You
able
wanna be
to
off
use
the
his
point or on?
secondary wave
I'll
because
be
of the
on.
pin on the
I
Rhino,
don't
the
know
wrap
how
on the
to
Rhino,
Some
and not really being able to push
It's
into
fine now.
Boris's expansion objective is going to
I'll be
force
there,
Liam
like-
to get more aggressive into the game at the moment, which does play into what Boris needs, because Boris needs Liam to expose multiple units to leverage his Noise Marines, because he has his Demon Prince, he has his Noise Marines ready to come in from reserve. He also has Flawless Blades in strat, and then we'll see what Liam does with his reserves, because he has no ability to put things back into reserve,
Yeah.
which means
So if I wrap it in
that
glass, I don't have
once
to
the obliterators have been committed and everything's on the
Because you
board,
Cypher within
it,
12?
it becomes a lot easier for Boris to dictate the pace of the battle, as he's a much faster army than Liam's is.
Off the point.
And I think I want to be here as well to see that fucker.
Yep. See that within 12. Yeah, easy.
Bobby, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother.
So I do want to kill those fucker as well. And I do want to kill the Rhino because the Rhino is actually some points.
Because you have
Overwhelming
yeah.
force. So this guy cannot really see anything.
Who is this guy here?
It's
He's
a chosen that is
wildly
not
out of
currently.
coherency.
So I'll put him there.
Sure. What is his job?
Yeah, it's his demon prince in the middle from
Feeling
Vash
come
Tor.
here
Oh, I see.
instead of here.
Now -1 damage on the Demon Prince.
Fred's gonna come here, still seeing
You know, the
It still dies.
ability
to
to
this
potentially,
game. There's
like
no
that
way.
is a big nasty unit. But at the same time though, that's a trade that I think Boris is okay with. Because he charges in,
No
the
flip
Demon
and
Prince
no
dies, but then there's a Noise Marine squad just sitting there ready to just
Yeah.
pick up bile in his whole squad.
And he gets to kill it while staying relatively safe, because if he's engaging on this side of his
can fit a
castle,
point, yeah.
right,
Yeah.
then he
Yeah.
can kill whatever
Right on.
Liam
Yeah,
charges
And then there's
in,
not much
and
else
then he's
other than
safe.
the Rhino once again,
like it,
right? So the Rhino
You're
back
gonna put
here
them
that has
chucksters.
everything, but then that has to
Are you
come
gonna
all the
put some
way. Like
chucksters
it's a
that can
really big
shoot the
distance
That's
to
pretty
get to
far,
where
yeah.
the Noise Marines.
Put four left
And you just have a Noise Marine unit that can come in
And
from
then
strat, like on say this area here, and then you still have the Noise back there, and you just have the other Noise Marine back there. So they're all just ready to just come in and commit to whatever he needs to commit. So excellent play.
Yeah.
As long as that Rhino is alive as well, even if it's tagged,
So like if he's alive on
then it can still fall back and shoot, can get Noise Marines
I'm down.
inside, and can even threaten. Like this Rhino can go all the way to here,
So
and then can even shoot anything that say potentially stages on this objective.
Yeah.
the two black
It's those Rhinos are incredibly fast.
over here, single
Yes.
rhino.
Yes.
Can you give me 18 from them? See if it does.
Yes.
18.
18 is right here. So in.
No, it's from his.
Oh yeah, this is 18.
So I'll be able to put him there, in there.
Raymond, thanks for the 10
And
bucks,
those guys
man.
will come 12 of weight.
Yeah, what's the narrative between these two?
And
I mean,
you
honestly,
have
this is
moment
probably the most common sort of matchup
What is the fa-
happening in the 40k universe.
So,
of different
Chaos
factions of
versus
Chaos
Chaos?
Marines fighting
Well,
each other.
Look, it's Emperor's Children and Fabius Bile.
Yeah.
Okay, Fabius Bile and the Emperor's Children don't really get along too well.
That is
True.
You know, he was an old Emperor's Children.
Yeah.
Then the Dark Eldar did
Give
some,
me a- give me
you know,
This-
put him in a dungeon, did some stuff to him. He came out being like,
rhinos like
you know, not the same person.
Nothing changed. This is
Yeah.
18.
So
I
this
can
one
see that changing, man.
This is 18. But it's
Thank you so much, Bob, for the €7, man.
the against you, the base is behind the wall.
fine. Okay.
Appreciate you.
And then the next one here,
Thank you,
he
man.
won't be there.
That would be
and he
cool.
cannot.
Yeah. So,
So-
one blast master into the Rhino.
Yes, that's not a lot. I would rather have two, honestly.
It's elimination.
What I can do also is just move the rhino here.
Yes.
So I move that rhino slightly here.
I think that was the maxi move, so he might need to go back.
like that way,
Yeah.
just to let the base there, and I'll move the rhino here, and do a pocket here. Still.
Yes, and then disembark 3 after.
Yes.
Yes.
And do something like that.
Yeah, that's okay.
So the rhino will just stop within 3. Where is 3?
Well, whatever.
The
3 is
smaller,
here.
yeah.
You need to be at the wall, basically.
Like he'll
touching
go
the
there.
wall, yeah.
Yeah, poke.
Yeah.
He'll go here.
And you want to keep a claw inside?
Yeah, the claw will come
Okay,
inside,
sure.
stay inside. So I'll do something like that. I have plenty of movement. And the idea is that those one can stand like this to shoot those fucker.
Yes. That makes sense.
Then I have plenty of those fucker. And that rhino might just be a bit here, that thread, to be more there and something like that.
Yeah, no problem.
Scanning that.
I mean, these are acceptable losses here from Boris. He put that unit up there. He had no illusions it was going to live.
That's
so.
worth 5 points.
Yeah.
Like that's just that's worth it every penny. And then Lucius is just there. Like next turn, that Rhino could potentially die to Noise Marines down this line. There's actually a shooting line down this way, and so that Rhino filled with Marines could kill
Yes,
that.
I need to get him on the board.
Right.
Because you
We also have like a rapid ingress potential, so you could put a Demon
question
Prince
is,
on
you're
where
gonna
Lucius
have
is and have a Demon Prince go
guys
in and start
there,
fighting.
it's gonna cost
Right. Like there's
50
a
to
lot of
see.
options it has, and Liam has also
We'll see, yeah,
put
probably
Noise
have a
Marines on
decent
this
chance
side
to live.
right here, so it's very
and then do I have
risky
enough here.
because now there's like a
them.
line down that way. If like
If I don't get
something could get to them, so that
I don't get
that
them
Rhino
attacked.
could actually go around that way and shoot them there. So
the
you know, but Liam has to do something, or he's going to get pinned in
Yeah.
his zone, and he's going first. So he's in. He needs to make something happen.
I'll keep him in. Okay. Screen for one more turn, sucker.
I'll shoot.
Hey, that works when you're going second.
Into my lab.
I love the banter
Yes.
between these guys.
Teammates being teammates, right?
Good.
Yes.
3 CVP3 damage too?
All in cover, right? Yeah.
I mean, you can choose to take on cover, guys, yes?
Yeah, I guess I'll kill these 3 guys.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter, right? Yeah.
Shooting up there. Sorry, guys.
They all have cover. This guy wouldn't have had cover. So.
Yes, the
I don't see how Liam ever scores more than 3 big drip. Well, I mean, I would have said the same thing, but
Force.
Liam is Liam.
for
So
2 AP1.
can't count him out.
You never count them out. You
Yep.
never count a top player out, no matter how many models they have on the table. They will find a way.
So there is only one bike that is seeing you now.
Yes.
So
I don't know what weapon he has.
he's a ball gun. He's the.
I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
So I'll dump down back. I'll just do the ball gun.
Great.
Dark side.
Thank you, Joe.
Safe.
Yep.
Fine. This guy will put everything into him.
Who is putting what, sorry?
The Pred are putting everything
Yes.
there. The Dark Pack sustain.
Yes.
The
Autocannon.
autocannon. 5 hits. 4 wounds.
You don't ignore cover, right?
I do not.
So I'll start. I have 2 guys in cover.
Yes.
3 ups.
AP2. So 4 up.
Kills
Takes 1.
Kills 1.
The last cannon. 3 hits. 3 AP4.
So that guy is dead. So,
So 1 6 up.
6 up.
He die and then 2 die.
1 left, yeah.
Havoc launcher. 4.
Just the melter left. 3s.
3 AP1.
Everything is AP1, he's fine.
Yeah,
Just the melt.
it's because it's a Pred one sustain with +1 AP against infantry. 1
So
dead.
of course,
The melter is down to
Predator Destructors have a +1 AP against infantry, so
6 shots.
you know, kind of handy
out of range now.
The
against
this one
infantry.
will be out. 2 guys in.
2 guys, yeah, just shoot it and then I'll remove it.
And then the rest will go into the Rhino.
Yes.
That's the blast master into the Rhino. Sorry.
Yes, that's okay.
2 AP2 ignore cover. You take 6. Yep.
Trying to kill the Rhino, of course. That's overforce.
Yeah, it needs
The
overforce.
6 into
And then almost basically killed. Just gonna shoot the last model. He's already killed 4 from that unit.
Okay.
Just has to
3
kill 1
AP1
more.
ignore cover. He's dead.
How many points is one of these? What the hell are they called?
In the
Incestors?
Infractors.
Oh yeah.
Infractors is like
right.
80 points. It's like a
No.
intercessor
Three
squad.
combi into the disc
With
around,
infiltrate,
into the demon
precision, and sticky, they're actually one of the best
used
battle
by,
line units in the game.
I'll put 1
In my
combi
opinion, I'd kill for those rules.
Yeah.
That's a
On one
plasma,
unit.
And a 3-up armor
1
save.
combi 2
And a toughness 4.
85 points.
He hits
yeah.
the plasma left. So 2 plasma.
Torment,
I'll put
infractors
two
of the
ball guns
melee. Oh, I
into
thought it
them.
was the other way around. Sorry,
1 plasma. So I'll
tormentors.
put 2 ball gun, 1 combi.
They torment
Actually,
my
I'll
thoughts with how good they
Four,
are.
I put all the so 4 ball gun because the plasma also have ball guns.
OP.
Four
Tormentors
one
OP.
combi,
Hashtag Tormentors
1 plasma
OP.
into him. 1 plasma 3 combi there.
Yeah.
And Bile is not in range of him, so he'll just go into him.
He's 18.
Yes.
Yep.
And I'll go lethal. I'll roll it.
Sure.
Yeah, precision guns on the Melton Plasma. Have you ever had your
I'll go lethal.
Space Wolf
Okay. Nope.
Try again.
non-disclosed Space Wolf character die to a Tormentor Melta gun?
No, I haven't got to play
I'll
Emperor
do
yet,
the so
actually.
8
Really?
Yeah.
generally.
Oh, I envy you.
Yeah.
So that's lethal.
You only play fun games, do you?
So 6 save into the north squad.
AP dash.
Kill
Kills the
2.
1 wounded and 1 passes
yeah,
the
1
one.
wounds.
Yeah.
The 1
So
combi,
infractors go around with a big
the 3
notepad.
combi into the demon prince.
They give you little
Yeah,
tickets.
yeah, they're meter
Yeah,
maids.
that's right.
The meter maids of
No AP damage 1.
Out lethal.
listing your infractions.
You get jaywalking, you're like,
Oh, I reroll it actually.
ticket.
So I think I
Oh, what, sorry.
reroll it against the demon prince.
Infractors
Oh, you
get
had
caught
some
in the
extra.
hallways during class period.
1 extra hit. 1 dev wound into the prince.
Sure.
And then 1 reroll from the plasma, doesn't hit. And then I have the shoot from Fabius. 1 hit,
Nothing.
nothing, and the 1 plasma hit.
Nothing.
So you have 1 guy's 1
I
down.
think he did a couple of wounds to the Demon Prince.
Yes.
Yeah, he killed
Maybe
most of
Ogun.
this wrapping squad, but there's still
Shot the back.
Still that Lord guy.
Lord
is
is
left,
still
I
there,
believe.
yeah.
Would have
So
shot the
1
Rhino.
shot my guy.
1 would have shot him. Nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
The Pred will put all
Yeah,
down
1 guy
down the last cannon
and
there.
Sure.
oh,
Like
Predators.
thing.
He needs to kill that Lord, so he's gone for
I'll
that
do
instead of trying to kill
you
the
have
Rhino.
1-1, right?
Yes.
So combi weapon,
Interesting.
2 hit.
Unless he thinks the order.
I think he
Yeah.
said las cannon into the Rhino.
Then Havoc
Everything else,
launcher, 5,
that's what he said.
Yeah.
4 hit.
having that little that lord over there is going to be a. If that lord doesn't die, that is a nuisance.
Oh, yeah.
That is a big nuisance for Liam. That's not good.
3 save. He's dead.
Yeah, this is one of 2 games. The other game over on the UKTC TV
So
channel.
you would be done to
It's the other semi-final game.
He's able to charge, and it's like
It's failable.
it's failable, but they'll probably take you down.
It's a 5. It also means no AOC there.
Yes. Last cannon into the
I
rhino.
guess he went down.
1 hit.
He was, I think, maybe considering reroll.
He's debating a reroll. Yeah.
Yeah,
Most likely. You're
fine.
fine. Annoying.
that's
Rhino's
good.
still alive.
Rhino surviving.
The rhino surviving does
No overforce.
no overforce. That is quite big.
So the,
yeah.
the prince took 1.
Yep.
Prince is down to 9 wounds remaining.
I think that's all.
But to be honest, like only losing the one squad and the other squad, and that rhino living is big. The predator out OCs the rhino, so in terms of primary score, that's fine. But
and
it does mean the rhino can now like continue to screen that area and move block that area, so that that predator can't get around to like hurt any of the noise marines.
Yeah.
It's you can hear the sigh, and Liam just sighed. You can really know that he's like in a pickle in that sense.
The real X factor
Positionally,
in this game is the obliterators still, because
Yes.
they're still off the
Yes.
table, and they're very scary for a lot of Boris's
Remove the
important
wound
units.
counter.
But
Yeah.
Boris also has his own demon prince in reserve still. They're kind of both
and a
playing
noise
this
marine
cat and mouse
unit,
game.
and and they don't want to overcommit. Like the possessed, and this move here is a sort of big play by Liam. He has to make something happen. The possessor can do the dev wounds and things like that, but we'll see with his demon prince. You can probably do like armor contempt or the 6-up invulnerable save, that sort of thing.
Honestly,
6-up feel no pain. Sorry.
I think this is something Liam does a lot, where
good news.
he puts this big scary unit of Chosen and
basically got
Fabulous
the
Pile right up in
He
the
tank
middle.
shocked the rhino
Oh,
to
nice,
death.
nice.
Well done, Predator.
So anyway,
That's a desperation charge. That was
Yeah,
fantastic.
yeah.
Well
That
done,
was great,
using
though.
every tool at his disposal to get rid of that rhino. Excellent. Well done.
Flyfest, thanks so much for the 20 gifted memberships.
I'll hold on stream. You can go.
2 CP.
He could have, I guess Boris could have used the 4-up feel no pain against dev wounds there, I
And
think,
spend
but
2 CP.
maybe he needs it for something
It's
else.
really bad. As it stands, you're not reactive moving out of the wall.
No, just with Fabius and the is he?
Yes. 6, you're stuck here, back a base.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So you're not reactive moving out of the wall. I would like to survive.
I'll let you think.
No, I'm not thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, you can roll your attacks. I'm gonna go to the
Okay.
toilet and I'll be back.
So
Dave, just watch him, please. He's dice roasted.
I'm gonna go lethal.
It's a good start already.
Yeah, they're Chosen, sorry, not
I
possessed.
succeed.
It's Fabulous Bill and the
Start
Chosen.
with, he has no CP, so I don't have to worry. Fabius Bile. That's cocked. Rerolling 1.
The other 2 is Drukari and Space Marines.
And 5.
Storm Lance, Space Marines.
Nothing. The Power Fist. Rerolling. And on 4. So that's gonna be all of that. So 6.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Then I have the Acolyte. Nope. Fabius Bile. Alfish. 1 hit. Nope. So that is the Twin Link. Too little.
You have 6.
Did you pass your pledge?
Yes.
Yes, you did. You have 6 powerful saves. And
The Power Fist doesn't matter. So 6 more from the Twin Link. So that is 12.
those are powerful.
So they're the exact same.
Yes.
And now all of them. Yeah, this is it's going to be a crucial combat, I think.
16. 24.
You just took the run.
He did, yeah.
And I had not really any other choice. David. That is 4 more.
I'm adding them to my pile. These are the, and this is the wound roll.
Yeah, 5 ups. That is fairly good.
Yes. How many more?
9.
That's a lot of saves.
Easy, man.
So how many in total? So
I have.
um,
I can count them if you want, but I was keeping them to the side.
okay.
This is all the ones. Yep.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, down to 3.
7.
7.
1, 2, yeah, 7.
Okay.
You had 25 saves.
You live.
He did live.
Yes.
That's actually.
Is that all the attacks?
I think
is
so.
Fabius Biles?
Wound or something.
I think that was it. I think he might. Now he just gets to fight back. That Demon Prince being alive means that now they cannot reactive move at all.
Yeah.
Kill the one on the wound.
Well, he already said he couldn't reactive move enough to get out of the
To
wall.
get bile
so he's
out
going to
of
get
the
shot
wall.
at it. Anyway.
Correct.
One wound
Okay,
and
great.
blank one.
Okay, nice. Why not? Love it.
Okay. I mean, he's down to 2 wounds, right?
2 wounds, yeah.
That is fairly okay.
That means his pseudo tank shock is basically useless
I'm
now.
gonna
but-
discard behind.
Who?
Yeah.
Yes.
The Demon Prince. It's down to
Yeah,
only 2
down
wounds
to
left.
2 wounds, sure. But one alive Demon Prince is always better than a dead
Oh,
Demon
sure.
Prince.
So
If I was Boris, I'd probably run the Demon Prince backwards and use him to hold my home objective and
Yeah.
then move everything else forward, sort of thing.
Let me see your like.
But then again,
Trade
who knows?
places.
Don't go too fast.
Whoa.
So, no behind enemy lines. Did get over force. Boris does get his 8 points, and now we'll see what his secondaries are.
cards?
So,
Yes.
like, Liam had to make that move. He had to get aggressive to make
Behind
something
overwhelming?
happen, because Boris has end of turn.
This thing?
But
That's
you
the
know,
only thing. And that.
I think Liam did as much damage as he could have. The Demon Prince living on 2 was a nice
Behind is
icing on the
not
cake
real.
for Boris.
I go to 4 CP in your.
So really see
Behind
what
is
happens
not real.
next. We'll see what happens.
Nope.
Behind
You can
and
advance
over
and charge
force
for the
here.
infantry?
Nope.
No.
For the Emperor's Children.
You owe me a leadership on the Demon Prince.
Now,
Yes.
Boris has to be careful
You
not to
cannot-
overreact to
That's
this.
true.
As scary as this unit is,
He's
I think Liam wins a lot of games by his opponents overreacting to the pressure and committing too much
Watch out
stuff
when
to
you
this
can
area of the
double
board to
it.
clear off
That is
Fabulous
correct.
Bill's squad. Boris has to be careful that he only applies as much pressure as he needs to clear this. So, like,
Down to
does he need to bring in his Demon Prince there or not? Does he need to bring in other reserves there or not? That's what
Right
he has to
now,
answer right now.
one of the most important things will be to kill the Predator.
overwhelming.
Yeah.
To basically, he got overwhelming behind. So very similar
Yeah.
cards. There was a nice big open space where he could get behind enemy lines where he had put that Demon Prince earlier, but that opens the Demon Prince to getting shot by a bunch of stuff in charge. So that losing 2 Demon Princes in the turn would not be good.
Right.
He does take a battle shock test. I don't know if he did already. But if he can kill that, and that basically pulls Liam down to another 3 again. And taking Liam down to 2 3s, and if he can secure his 8 on the other side again, I think that would be
That's pretty
very good, because
Yeah.
that gives you like a really nice cushion for primary.
Jonathan, thanks for the $5, by the way.
With my
Appreciate
squad.
it. Yeah. I
Hello,
mean,
Jonathan.
getting 8s to your opponents,
You guys hear me?
threes
Threes.
is pretty good, man.
Yes.
Yeah, basically protecting your expansion I found in UKTC, being able to secure these 2 objectives, like your home and your expansion,
It's a bit of a
was like
mess.
key for like the games that I ended up winning.
Yeah, I'll stage.
It's not as easy to do as it seems because the terrain's a little different and the angles for shooting are
There.
not what I would consider practiced on like GW or
If I come here.
WTC style tables.
What's Boris at on his pledges? He has
So,
killed.
Squad.
What has he killed so far?
AOC for one thing. One squad.
Nothing.
No rerolls.
What's that?
I don't think he's killed much for his pledges so far.
Two
The
noise.
Emperor's Children? I'm trying to
he-
remember if he's killed anything.
He didn't kill anything last turn.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's
Yeah.
killed anything yet.
No.
So
this turn he'll probably pledge.
Balance.
If anything, he might pledge like 2 and then go for
use
2
the strat to go up to 3 if he gets lucky.
if he
on
gets a
something.
3rd or something. Yeah. What's that?
Blitz behind.
This right here.
Yeah, that little guy right there.
Let's advance these guys.
Let's see.
Is that just like a legionnaire just hanging out waiting?
One of the Noise Marines? maybe?
No, that's not a noise marine. That's Cypher.
Oh, Cypher.
Yeah, lone up Cypher,
Yeah,
just
makes
hanging out
sense.
with his little Vectora. Also a lone up. Hard to get to him. However, Demon Prince, I guess with a reactive move, Cypher could just be like, oh, I'm now going to go here or there or whatever.
Yeah.
But Boris is now going to try and leverage his shooting as best he can to kill, I think, the possessed. I think he has to focus on that unit just one turn and just make sure they get rid of them. and then see what he can do with that Predator in the back, which is probably going to be Demon Prince falling back and making a long charge to try and kill it. Because those Demon Princes move 14.
It's kind of a failable charge. Killing Cypher would be nice.
How nice would it be to have that Lord still over there right now?
Killing Cypher would
It would be.
Nice.
Remember, he's
Yeah.
my oath, I could overwatch.
with him.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so the Demon Prince is
Behind
oathed
this could
still.
be okay. He
Yeah, that defensive oath
Stay
is
behind
very
this
useful
kind of
for that
large
sort of situation. By defensive oath, we mean putting it on something that your opponent wants to use in their turn, so you can get a better chance at overwatching them. And with only 2 wounds left on the Demon Prince, you can't get too aggressive with it, you know.
This is your angle. So you can come to
His
here.
army's gorgeous, Stan. Yeah.
And
Remember, it's also my oath, so it means I can fight first against it.
with Cypher for CP.
For
right?
example, or the Talon as well.
Where you mean if you heroic with if you rapid heroic with the Talon, rapid is 1, heroic is 2, and fight is 1. It's a lot of CP. But the Talon would have to be like 9 back. There's no space here. So if I move him here, we know exactly where his hole is.
This is getting a little too Emperor's Children in right now for me. All right.
And
I think that's a fallacy, because when it comes to demons,
there's the rapid ingress.
the hole could be anywhere.
That's
Fit here now anymore.
I could fit in the side, one on the bottom, and like
true.
a circle around
You
you.
can, but the physical space is kind of taken up.
Yeah, but like I don't need much talent to kill a prince on 2-1 without AOC.
I don't know where he's.
That's true.
No, I think it's a Joy Toy Orc that's behind us over here. Someone's got on the table.
I could save the prince, or I could push him here because that pushes this rapid here. And then he's not charging anything. I think this is fine.
That's fine, let me think.
Yeah.
Now he might overwatch with the noise reigns, or he has like a reactive move, or he also has like.
He was
he
talking
only
about the
has-
Predator overwatching. I mean,
He
does
got
have
the line. He
Okay,
put him
okay.
out of line, so he's
Okay.
got the Blast Masters. Right now, the thing is, the way they've ruled it, you can only use like one instance of something here, so you could either react a move or Overwatch. You
Yeah.
can't do both off of the same move,
Yeah.
I think this
which is an interesting ruling. I personally like it. I think that it's nice that you don't get to stack.
I think it clarifies
But that's
things a lot.
yeah, it makes the whole like order of operations thing a little better. But like at UKTC, you can't
take
use
one
like
spot.
armor contempt and say -1 to hit from the same shooting
Yeah.
attack.
You get one response per trigger. Basically.
Correct, and it stops you from stacking stratagems, which can then lead to some very like OP combinations in a lot of ways, or things that are just kind of like crazy. I think that's a great like way of
Basically
ruling it.
like staying an inch off. Like here.
yeah, you're gonna surround me so I cannot
Yeah,
right move away.
that's it.
Where's
Extra
that?
arms for one.
Where's
of
that
my-
hand
Smart
from?
cookie.
It's
I know the
it's for the
tricks.
blood claw.
As the 2-time
That I was given.
OGT champion.
It's extra,
You
extra
probably know how to
That is
play
a
this
cool
game.
little hand. Like, look at the size of that hand. Like, how do you glue that on?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's
You're the
so
elf player.
So I built a Blood Bowl team,
Yeah.
the Dark Elf Blood Bowl team. One of the witch elves
Creative move.
has a thumb
No,
that
I
it's
hate
its
you.
own piece.
What?
It's an elf
Do if I want.
thumb that you have to glue onto the hand,
Oh
and
my
it's its own
God.
separate piece on the sprue.
That's ridiculous.
It was insane. Building that was so
We
silly.
will.
How
Back
do you
to
keep
the
it from just melting into goo when you put the glue on there? That's what happened to me. That's crazy.
I will then next advance. Is 2 Noise Marine squads and a Lord squad enough to kill these guys?
I have 4 CP, so I can do a bunch of AOC.
Yes, but you also need to rapid, heroic, AOC. There's a lot you need to do.
a lot I need to do.
I might do something slightly crazy.
Look at that. That's always taking that gamble can really kind of do good or pay off or not pay off.
Fell
So
back.
I don't think he needs
Boris
to make.
is ahead right now. I don't think he should be gambling. I feel like
That
he's
is
ahead.
true.
The thing is, at the same time, like when it comes to this sort of level of play, sometimes making that gamble paying off just solidifies what you're doing, and then there's no coming back from it.
Sure.
So there's always an opportunity to do it.
And you're kind of pressured to do something like that against a player like Liam because the longer you give him in the game,
Yeah.
the
So
more
now-
likely you are to make a mistake that he can capitalize on.
So we've got the Noise Marines now advancing up the board, which is kind of like one of the things we expected to do here.
Yep.
And I don't think he's worried about that possessed unit going anywhere.
Advanced tormentors on the home.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
I appreciate you guys.
Oops, I just rotated that camera in a weird way.
It was a great shot.
I just gave it a
Great
little bit of
shot. I saw that measuring
a
tape.
love tap.
We're just
In
getting
great-
right in the action.
great
chat.
detail.
Look at us.
Oh, look at how gorgeous that. Like
Yeah.
Emperor's Children have such a cool aesthetic as an army. They just, the coolest. When I was starting the game back in the day, Noise Marines were like the coolest thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Being able to kill tanks by just making the brains of everybody inside melt because of brain waves was like, or sound waves was the coolest idea to me.
Yeah. Killing people with heavy metal.
That's right.
That was so
just making their
90s.
brains jelly
Yeah.
and like pouring out of their ears and nostrils because they're like,
got-
vibrated into goo.
All right, Deadman. Have a good commute, brother. Yeah, we're both going to be at LVO next weekend. I'll be streaming. Scary's going to be playing. You're gunning for number 1 ITC this season, right?
Yeah, this season, number
Yeah,
one
yeah.
ITC. I'm within striking distance. Innes has to go to WCW to make sure he can potentially hold on to his top spot.
Nice.
So forced him to go. Look at that.
Good
That's a
timing.
it's a win for me.
Scary times his number 1 ITC run the year that Drukari get their codex, and potentially rumors are maybe some
Am I to go
model
first?
refreshes
Is that
in a
to go
limited
first?
edition. You're gonna get all that stuff for free from Games Workshop. I see the long term.
The long game?
Yeah.
I actually am excited to play the new codex at WCW, so that'll be fun.
They'll need to go more that way.
Yeah,
I
they need
think.
to go more that way. Yeah. They were just here.
Yeah.
They'll normal move this way.
You probably need to move something on the screen there then.
Yes, I'll just string them out.
Okay, you won't fight with everyone.
So there is just these. I see all these guys here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You see Bile right now, so you're fine.
7, 8. What?
You see Bile.
No,
so-
but I'm saying even with the other guys, even if I string
Oh,
back.
okay.
If this guy kills like 8 guys,
Yeah.
then it's okay. So where was that thing? Where does the guy need to go? Like here or something?
9 is here.
Do I need 2 of 2 with Noise Marines?
You're fine here.
Okay. And then that guy sees.
Just the two on the, I think those two probably just only see
Yes, I think this guy I'll put a bit forward, so he'll see a few
the,
more.
I'll struggle a bit here though.
Yes.
And I think now
Check
I
out.
have a gap here, I'm pretty sure. I mean, just stop.
Cool.
Give him.
Still trying to screen obliterators.
I don't have a gap there,
Nope.
I don't have a gap there, so it's okay.
It's hard to screen them. There's only 2 guys in
You have
those
to go
squads.
first.
They fit in tight spots.
In which squad?
The obliterators is trying to keep them screened still.
Yeah, well, it's important. Like they have some of the bigger guns, right?
I think
So
the
it's
warp
like-
talons too. I guess the warp talons are up on this guy as well.
Yeah, like he's using the. It's funny because I was talking to Boris earlier, and the flawless blades in his list are really just like a stopgap. It's probably the thing that he could switch out for something else, and the list would be better if he put like spawn in
Fight
or
first.
something like that. But yeah, right now they're reduced to screening duty.
Yeah.
You could have like a spawn unit and almost a whole other unit of tormentors,
saying
just like back
rapid
in for the
ingress,
same
Yeah,
cost.
you can
We'll
fuck
be
me
able
up.
to shoot you.
Yeah.
Okay, I think unfortunately. Liam, we have to make kind of a suboptimal choice.
Screening is such an important part of the game. At top level game, you will see your opponent screen everything all the time. Like getting good at your screening game is one of the key parts of playing Warhammer at like a high level.
It's just another way. It's a way to kill stuff in the movement phase, right?
Correct.
That's basically what screening is.
Yeah.
You're killing units in the movement phase.
This is Cypher. These guys can fuck me up.
Yeah, 110 points for 3 flawless blades. It's not the end of the world. Probably gives you a nice little closer for like killing that last knight or something. You know, that knight on a few wounds.
Yeah.
One smart man once told
Where is
me,
this Angron you guys are talking about?
when you play EC,
Is it here?
Yeah.
can't go.
So that's
Oh, it's behind the box.
when you
yeah.
play
He got
EC,
an Angron. He's
you
gonna put it in
can't
his
really go
office.
half.
Nice.
He said he also has the
Yes.
dreadnought or the. Little
I got the Joy Toy
You have to
Bjorn.
go
It's
in.
fucking awesome. It's
Yeah.
so cool.
He's gonna put it like dueling. Angron. He's gonna be dueling
Seven,
something with it.
12,
Yeah, it looks
seven,
massive.
10
Holy
inch
crap.
move. Let's do a bit less because I have to stay an inch. This is a 4-inch charge, and I want to stay out of 12 of these guys in case I have.
Holy
If
crap.
that was the only thing left.
That's huge.
Yeah, look at that. That's really neat.
Oh my god. It's like a small child.
Yep. It's pretty intense.
Yeah.
Charge. There.
I like that.
Here we go.
Oh, is that the current score for the other game? Yeah. Zach, can you stand him up facing this way so that we can see?
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so cool.
Jesus, man.
So cool.
That is mental.
Look at that. That's insane. Neat.
Can I?
You could use that in like an APOC
You
game.
guys know what, right?
Like
You
just
would,
use it as a-
absolutely.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
be like, yeah. That's so cool. Absolutely love it. I love, 10, 20, about 16 years ago, when I went to the local store, we used to talk about how Games Workshop should make like all sorts of cool stuff with the IP, and it's only taken like 20 years to finally get to be like, oh yeah, they make like figurines and apparel and mugs and stuff, and we're all like, yes, give us more, more.
Or here.
Oh, he brought in. Oh, maybe we can get that cacophonist. I love that. I was talking about this conversion earlier because cacophonist was sold out everywhere, and so he got the cacophonist from like a.
The cataphracti term or the 30K special
It's
impression.
Yeah, it looks so cool.
There, but now that.
So one thing I'm jealous about CSM is they get to raid the 30K bits box so effectively.
Yeah. So he's kept Lucius on the point. He's screened out with the flawless blades. He's decided to sacrifice like the unit of noise marines up the
He's
flank
probably
to
on
prevent like anything from getting to his primary.
Yeah, the
right?
thing is, like by doing this, he's shutting off this entire corner of the table, though, right? So it's really strong to keep.
And if he doesn't kill the predator with shooting, and he potentially makes a charge, right? And now Lucius has moved up to threaten a heroic intervention, right? And 12 inches. Like it's just really nice positional play from Boris to sort of like layer his threats, and then of course the Demon Prince back here.
Yes.
I don't know, maybe to just like slower the angle that somebody could shoot him, but to maybe do a nice charge into the pred or something. So interesting. Boris is definitely trying to take control of the match and force Liam into being a reactive player, whereas Liam did one move to try and create some reaction from Boris, but Boris was sort of ready for that, so it didn't really turn into any sort of like main reaction, if that makes sense. And I love that he's put little tokens on all the units of his that have either like fallen back or advanced, so that he keeps track of his army roll.
Yeah, that's really nice.
It's very important to note that as well.
What does Boris have off board? I think everything's in now.
I think
the
it's
Prince
all
just
committed
came
now.
in up at
Yeah.
the corner.
Prince
so.
comes in.
Because he's a unit within 3 of himself.
Yes.
Yeah, finals will be here, Mercenary.
But I'll do my mortals. I have just 2 dice.
Deep Blue,
That
thanks
guy's
for the
kind of
$5, man. How would you rate
It
Sieg's
doesn't
active?
really
Let's have the
have
update. Let's
any
save those
well.
kinds of questions for.
It's either here or here.
We'll get to
outside
them.
game time,
We'll
Deep
get
Blue.
to them.
Thanks for the support, man.
But we're gonna
So
we'll focus
if
on
I
this
come
game right now,
here
and then we'll go through some stuff at the end of the game.
Fail the
Appreciate
charge.
you, man.
You could just send bikes here to tie me up.
Dat is een tweede dimension.
Bikes?
Yeah.
I guess he can fall back and do stuff.
And he can kill me as well.
No, I won't. You have 4 wounds.
3 wounds. I'm not.
Oh, you have 3 wounds?
Yes.
If I come here,
You're kind of annoying for the next turn, I guess.
what's that?
You're kind of annoying for the turn after it. You're annoying for after.
For you.
For me.
Yeah, I'm closer to the action.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas if I'm stuck here and you go this way,
Yes.
what am I doing here? So I think this is better.
Okay.
Okay, this makes more sense
You
to
can
me than
definitely
putting him in that
beat me.
corner back there.
You can obliterate both.
You know, he was thinking about it, I guess.
But I have to put everything on now because you have too much.
If anything, if he puts him back there, I would have gone
So
for like a
I'll
behind
play
enemy lines and kind of put him in
I'm
the
gonna
deployment
go for
zone
the
to get
play
the
with
points.
6, because you're quite far away, so I can excuse some guys here.
Here's 9 parallel from my base. Like this.
Yeah, I'll excuse there because 18.
No, I can't. It's outside of 18. I can't shoot
Yeah,
you.
so
Yeah, I can't shoot you.
I'll just go around here so that
Yes.
if you, basically the idea is if you charge me, I get to heroic you.
Yes. So 9 is like here.
Yes.
You're fine there.
Like I'll have them on both
And
sides.
do you want to have a guy? Can you have a guy within 6?
Yes,
here?
because you.
That guy?
I have the guys here, and at first I'll put in on top.
Yeah, because I'm more than 3 from
Yes.
the front of his base.
Yes.
So you need to put a guy
Just
right there.
right there. and
Yes, you're fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay, my man.
Can you just give me the tape measurement to
Yes.
make sure I'm outside of 18 because.
You are.
Yeah, easily.
Yes.
Okay.
Over to me.
Yes.
Just get all my dice out. Let's start blasting.
Yes.
Cacophony squad everything into
So
that
you
guy.
decide to rapid ingress.
Yes. Okay.
Is it Raptors? Or Warp Talons?
Warp Talons, yeah.
Decide to rapid ingress them in the back, a little bit out of 18 so they can't get shot by noise marines. We're in a position to sort of like play into the game. And then,
I cannot do the
Liam
other
can
guys.
really leverage the uppy downy of the
Yes.
those effectively, depending on what happens. It also protects Cypher from getting just charged and killed. And it threatens that sort of like heroic intervention as well.
I think trading a 2-wound Demon Prince for Cypher might still be worth it.
I would
Yes.
take that trade any day.
Yeah.
I would want to kill Cypher as quickly as possible. That guy is annoying.
Main event.
Yeah,
He's also-
imagine having Vect on stuff. It's so annoying for your opponent.
How dare you? I would never.
Great.
Doesn't really matter.
So, talking about Emperor's Children, in my last game of the GT,
Rhino
my
down, by the way.
Vect
I mean,
aura-
sorry, Predator down.
which, oh, that one, yeah. Noise Marines just annihilate
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
They're so good at killing things.
I'll shoot the demon prince into that
My
rhino
Vectora came in
on-
quite
3
handy.
wounds.
Yes,
Yeah?
Yeah.
because
It always does, man. Vect is one of the
Those
strongest
Marines
abilities in the
don't
game.
matter.
It's
Yeah.
good.
can't shoot. Bikes are fine. He's outside of. It's only infantry anyway. Killing the rhino is nice, albeit unlikely.
2 hits. Hey.
Down to 1.
1 to 1. Okay.
Maybe I'll charge the rhino and tank shock the rhino with my 2 mortals to at least.
Sorry,
kill
did I
him.
call them? They're chosen, not possessed.
Okay,
Apparently, I've been calling them possessed the entire time.
Yeah, they're
Sorry,
chosen.
chat.
Okay,
Sorry.
go
Okay.
First, now that I've
Just
That's the same
because
thing.
every Chaos Space Marine looks the same to me
about the
Tomato, tomato. One
It's a-
demon is the same as another.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're just
yeah, stop.
they're chaos. Who cares about chaos?
This rhino is not going to shoot anything. The rhino shoots Cypher. Cypher can shoot the rhino.
Yes.
Okay,
And are you within 12? Yes,
that's a
you
good
are.
question.
Yeah, you are.
It looks like okay, fine.
Chosen or just possessed that haven't gone all the way yet
So
with
this
their
unit has to
demons.
go next?
Yes.
They're on first base.
They haven't chosen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're ready to make the run around.
Everything here.
Yes.
Okay.
2.
Shooting all of those noise marines at that other predator.
Idiot.
So he's going to have a massive shooting advantage here in a second.
Yeah,
Holding 'em.
the key is the thing is noise marines die relatively quickly.
one?
You know,
Mighty
they're
one.
they're just space marines with
No.
toughness 5.
Gonna succeed.
Like
Say that one day. Don't.
It's one of the reasons why they
Uh,
try and keep them alive, I guess.
It took 1.
In rhinos most of the
he's
time.
full.
Be so nice for a reactive move, man.
Okay. Sorry, the wounds confuse me, but that's okay.
So
3.
Yes.
Is it live on 3?
Yes.
I mean on
on
two.
On 2. You know what 2 is?
Heavy bolter of a demon friend.
He's right.
Right on cue.
And heavy bolt there.
Oh fuck.
Yes.
On 3, he's fine.
Well, surely no
All-in
cover,
cover.
right? From my wing? Sees you all of it?
You cannot take line of sight from outside the table, right?
Nice.
Yeah, but I can just do this, right?
Yeah, good thing they're checking.
Sees all, even without rotating, I see all of you.
Yeah, that's he's dead.
He's gone.
He's dead.
Heavy bolter.
He
goes
does blow up,
boom,
but there is
no
nothing
one.
within
Yeah.
6.
Yep.
Okay.
That guy
That's a
sitting
good
in
little
the wing with
double
the
check from
proverbial
Boris,
thing
just
in
being
his
like,
thing.
no, I think I see you fully. That's a good like sort of little thing because
Well, the thing is that the default
Okay.
is that you have cover in
That's
10th
correct,
edition,
correct.
so it's a very rare case when you don't, but
Correct.
it does happen. So.
it does, and it's good to double check and use your full line of sight to make sure that you can do that.
5.
2.
Definitely good to sort of keep
So,
it on top of that
blank
stuff.
one,
You know, be like,
Acolyte.
and then you can advocate for what you're trying to do there.
And by the way, guys, if you notice too that Boris was like,
Yeah,
you know,
so
I could just rotate myself. I could have rotated myself a tiny bit more this way to get that line, and clearly I would have done that, right?
Yeah, correct.
And Liam was instantly, not even a question. It was
Correct.
just like, yeah,
Absolutely,
of course,
you're
of
right.
course you get to
Yeah.
That's the right way to play the game,
That's
guys.
exactly the right way to play the game.
You're not smarter than your opponent if, you know,
So 1, 2,
they didn't
3,
remember
4, 5,
to
6, 7 guys.
put their guy in
And the
at
other
the exact
shots?
right
1,
angle.
2,
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
3, 4 idiots.
it's good to
It's nice to
good
see
give
that,
your
you know, at the
opponent that
top
stuff.
level play,
Yeah.
I find that games are a lot more relaxed that way.
Sure.
Because you just both know the rules very well.
Yeah.
And you're just like, you understand
Or 4.
what it would be.
Lose a guy. Yep.
That's a good G melody.
Oh, I'll kill him. Keep him, I'll keep the front guys. Okay.
The front squad can shoot. The back squad
Yes.
will not overcharge the plasma.
I don't think even from a newer players, like when you play by intent, it's not that newer players don't know what intent is. It's more like they're still learning the rules of the
2, no
game,
AP.
just in general. Whereas
Takes a
I
wounded
find that
one.
sometimes when folks feel like they have something to prove, they can sort of like cross the line between a cooperative game to I would like to win this game at no matter what happens sort of thing. Which eventually, hopefully, people grow out of that, you know.
The crazy people use laser lines a lot on my stream. They're a little bit less common in Europe, I found. I think it's because they have more harsh rules on what's legal for lasers over here. In the U.S., it's like the fucking Wild West. You can
Where's my measuring tape?
bring a laser that could literally like kill somebody.
Thank you.
Or take out a plane or something.
Yeah.
You know?
So.
Reach a plane in the stratosphere.
Yeah.
Okay, so a couple of the possessed died.
Thank you. Yeah, great. Let's just keep doing that.
My guys.
You know, Scar, the only reason I know what different Drukhari units are is because of 9th edition.
Right.
Because Drukhari were just everywhere for that entire edition, and I was forced, against my will, to learn what all the Drukhari units are.
My intent is to win. Sure. Yeah, that definitely is most people's intent. But intent should not cover up for mistakes.
I know.
Does that
I know
make
you guys
sense?
have laser lines in Europe. I'm just saying that the lasers you guys have are shit, so they're not as popular.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah.
You know. My intent is to make no mistakes. Yeah.
That's right.
All right.
That's the difference. So killing both predators really helps with the shooting.
Yep.
Liam still has a nice pocket of
Yeah.
damage in the middle here, right? So we'll see if that is enough, and the doublets, which still have to come in, if that's enough to sort of like deal with multiple shots. Now, Boris has sort of
so it's all the CP.
put his strength mainly towards the 3 objective triangle here to really prevent. So this is a 3 objective triangle. So Boris is really controlling this area, which is going to make it hard for Liam to control his expansion. And then Boris has a pretty good handle on his expansion, with especially with fights first, just hanging out there, and not really an ability to get close to like shoot
I'll go into the
Lucius.
Rhino only. Okay.
So it's gonna be interesting. Oh wow, he made a 10-inch charge with
So I
the
need
Prince,
to like
I think.
0.1 of an inch to clear the wall.
Yes.
And
Oh,
have
hey, he's just gonna
up to here.
just yeet. That was a very nice charge.
Well, he can use his two
Well,
wound
the
demon
rhino
prints
has
to tank shock the rhino.
correct
now.
has 1 wound left.
Yeah.
That's
Do I kill you?
and then he could pile in and fight either the squad inside or the
Gets
he
him.
does.
Yeah.
That's well done.
Oh, you might kill the demon. Oh, wait, is it just one?
Yes,
it's just
I mean-
one.
No, it's D3.
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
The noise, 1.
Yes.
The bike, 3.
Kills a guy.
The
Talon.
Yeah, kills a bike. That's a big explosion.
Back and a half.
the
Cypher
other rhino,
for the other rhino.
3.
Oh my
This
gosh.
this rhino's
This
done like
rhino-
12 mortal wounds.
What
Boom!
the?
I'm just curious to see what happens to the Demon Prince. Will he kill the Demon Prince?
Cypher within 6 most
Yes.
likely.
Yes.
He's doing all of his
2.
to 2.
So he's down to 3.
Okay, okay.
And if I blow up, I'll kill you here.
That's so
Do
funny.
I blow up? No.
Oh my gosh.
The
been
chaining
too funny.
explosions would have been
That
so
was
good.
funny.
That was very funny. I wonder why you didn't use the 4-up against mortals here.
Is that one? Oh my god, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless it's only like after an enemy attacks. So
Yeah.
the trigger might be different.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Get an update from the other table. An update from the other table should be interested.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
So,
Mind if I put the clock on you there? Pow.
Yeah, don't worry.
We're okay.
basically we've got a tank before attack.
And I lost one guy that
claps
would
back
be
with the court,
that guy here.
the Harlequins, some
then
guys,
isn't
leaves
here.
Calgar on 1 wound,
What is the charger?
with the
It's
tricks,
7.
and leaves Gilliman on 3. They're both stuck in combat now, and they're about to clean up the rest of the Drakari.
Oh no, it's
And
actually
then
do
both of
it.
them just survived. And they're still unrelated.
Nice.
Charge.
Oh my
Storm
god.
Raven being alive is always annoying.
Good
As a
thing
Dark
Calgar
Elder
keeps
player.
getting point drops every day to sleep.
Outside.
That,
Yeah.
that guy's just not good enough yet.
You know what else he needs? A new model.
Yeah, he does need a new model. You're right.
Yeah, that old
Maybe
model.
his new model should have his arm down by like another 20
Ooh,
degrees.
you know
That'd be
what?
pretty
Then they
nice.
could sell a whole kit.
That's that.
Have him doing the YMCA. Yeah.
Ones and
It
twos.
seems like
One.
yeah,
I'm not.
that's
Oh,
funny.
it's not yet.
Just take one on the last.
Thanks for the
on
update
the
from
chance.
Nassim there.
That was funny.
That was hilariously funny. Hey, one of the bikes went down. The rhino went down. There's still one more rhino.
I mean, that's pretty good damage from
Not
that.
bad.
The last 2 wounds of that
Charges.
Demon Prince. Like I
That
said,
is
he
not declarable,
legitimately
that's not
did like
declarable,
8 or 9
that's
mortal
not
wounds. to
If the
to
rhino doesn't explode, everything else doesn't take a bunch of damage.
Okay.
But then the bikes also die, or like
Yeah.
another,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It,
Yeah, yeah,
it's
that's true.
like
That's true.
It doesn't matter which squad, I guess.
Okay.
it's both good
I'll
and
go
bad at
with-
the same time.
Both lords are popping their thing.
Of course.
Yes.
And now we'll do to see if
Let's
the
go
possessed can
with-
kill some stuff.
Does it matter which squad here, Liam? Don't think so. They can all hit bio,
They're chosen.
and the interrupt, it doesn't matter because they're both within this guy.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So I'll start with this one.
Yes.
Yep.
Let me
You have a guy on a
see.
wound?
Yeah, there is a guy on one.
Yes.
No, Bai is dead. Bai is dead.
Yeah.
I might. If
Um,
I'm rolling, yeah, it's fine.
Whip.
Whip. To hit. One wound.
Yes.
No wound.
Your toughness 5, yeah. You're not on the
Dude, the new Victor's Guard are awesome looking.
good weapon.
The new Victor's Guard kit.
Oh yeah, they look
Amazing.
Do you mean that
I
like
guess I could do the
company
other
hero
one,
thing?
no, I have to
Yeah,
finish
whatever
it.
that is.
They look so cool with the
Yeah.
banner and the really
Yeah.
cool like
That-
wing helmet looking
the-
things.
the-
Yeah, they look
the-
awesome.
I'll do all the 1 damage attacks. Okay. So I'll do 2 more.
There is something like after playing this game for 28 years, like the kits
think
just
one AP
keep on getting just
Oh god, yeah.
gorgeous,
Yeah.
gorgeous over and over
So
and
kills the guy
over.
on
Yeah.
1 wound.
Yes.
And then I have 18 attacks.
Is there a just
no.
take my money Games Workshop button on my wallet? Yes, yes there is.
Yeah, that's why I limited myself to 1 army for many, many, many years because I knew that if I started collecting all of them, I would
Pledges here.
Me as well.
I'd be in the poorhouse.
Me as well.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I picked Space Marines, and so that whole plan of not buying lots of model
These are
kits
P1s?
didn't really work out that well for me.
Kills the guy.
Because you have to get like 200
Yes.
kits.
And,
That's
Lord's
right.
Whip.
Yeah.
Do you have a guy on 1 wound?
You already did the Lord Whip.
No, sorry. The first 4, I did the small guy's whip, and then I added 2 more attacks to do all the 1 damage attacks first.
Okay,
Yeah, because it's that's why I was AP1.
Okay, okay.
3 lethals, 4 AP2s.
There is one dead.
There was a guy on a wound, yeah.
It was on 2 and you took 4, so you
Yes.
kill.
6,
So one is
Zach
dead.
just chilling over there playing with his Angron.
6, 8.
Yep,
We love to see it.
I would be too.
I would be too. Yeah.
Okay.
We're still children at heart.
Oh yeah.
8.
We never grow up, Joe.
Trees.
Never grow
So
up.
there's no inbounds, right?
Yes.
They're fucking dead.
Fabius Ball, my dad survived, but he's dead, it's fine.
Yeah.
He'll come back at the end of the phase.
No, you should come back right away.
I mean, actually,
No, they updated it, right? It's end of
Did
phase
they?
now.
7, so,
Oh,
Yeah.
for pilling.
well,
Yeah.
well, thank goodness for that.
Yeah.
so that killed the Chosen and
It's on a 2+ though, right?
Yes.
He's alive on
Oh, and it's on stream?
and
Uh-oh.
consolidation.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Having played lots of Uri and Rakars on stream, I know how this goes.
He took one.
Okay. I'll go this way, I guess. Yeah, I'll get off the...
But you're right, he has one unit sort of like...
And then do you want me to roll these guys?
No, it's
The
okay.
whole squad?
You need to peeling though.
Say that again?
You need to peeling with
Yes,
your
I
health
will.
bar.
I will. So this is his pile here.
Yes.
I guess I'll do the Lord here.
Okay.
He can sort of force where Bill pops back up
Come
here
back to life, we'll see where he
by
Yeah.
where he places these
Yeah.
models.
So
'cause
I basically don't want him to go here, so I'll leave him space to go here.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's not...
He's also sort of forced, yeah, like you just said. He doesn't want him to go
Okay.
on the objective, wants him to go back.
Overwhelming
For Touré, you kill the Pred. And behind you
is
discard.
a discard. So I go to 3 CP.
Yes.
Do you want to permanently discard? Yes, that's a stupid
Okay.
card.
So does it come right? Yes.
Round 3. Round 3.
Well,
Overwhelming, you've already scored.
okay.
Why did
No,
I
he's-
not score? Oh, you scored it already.
I can start
if you make a charge move, you're still allowed to activate the unit that charged, even if your charge
You
shark
get
gets
3
dead.
primary.
Yeah,
So
but
that's
you have
why
to...
he was able to make that pile-in.
Yeah, pile in, but he has to technically only consolidate. It has to be
Go to,
on an objective.
Consolidate, yes,
3
but,
and you're
but
at-
pile-in, you
But
can still do. even
Fabius
if
Bile,
you-
Fabius Bile should be
Send
dead,
the
so he's
one
not
to
actually there. So
Yeah.
you can't pile in towards
Right.
Fabius Bile. So I think that was just a
Yes.
that both players just made a mistake there.
Why can't you
Yeah,
pile in
uh,
towards? Well, no, you're not
'cause-
piling towards Bile. You're piling in towards the
Yes.
closest enemy unit.
Uh,
you
as
can
long
still
as you
pile in if you
only
make
if
a
you
charge
engage
move.
them. So there's nothing to engage there.
Uh,
So you can only
I
pile
thought
in.
that was consolidate.
My home?
You
No,
can
it's
only.
both.
Okay.
Maybe.
okay.
Yeah, you can only pile in if there's an enemy to fight. Every unit
Are you
that
on
charged
full
can
wound?
still
Why are
consolidate,
you
but
so
you can
far
only
back?
consolidate to engage a new unit or onto an objective.
He's like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It genuinely doesn't matter. But I was
Engage and
Oh,
storm
but
hostile
Bile
here?
is alive. Okay, so Bile's not dead, which is why they were able to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kevin, thanks so much for the $20, dude. Hell yeah, man! Can't wait to see yours. It's gonna be great.
I think that's not going to be that hard.
So,
And you basically need to kind of table you.
Yes.
so then,
So
yeah.
back on score.
Gotcha, guys. Thank you.
And then Bile did come back
There is not-
because he fought with the second unit and then attack, kill Bile, I guess, and then Bile pops out or something.
They were
Yeah,
good
Do you want a
enough.
banana?
I think they didn't even roll the second unit. I think is what happened. They're
Yeah,
like
yeah,
he's just
yeah.
gonna die.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, if I kill everything.
Big turn here for.
It's not bad. I wonder how many wounds Bile lives
Liam.
with, because now he's got noise marines that can like shoot Bile if he decides to twitch. You know, just
Engage
dead.
and storm hostile here
Yeah.
for the Chaos Space Marines. Oh, thank you so much, Sanho. Appreciate the support, man.
Engage on all fronts and storm hostile objectives. So of course, storm hostile being where Fabius
So
Bile
the
is,
rhino's gonna heal up.
and Boris being
You're already
very
in,
smart,
because you
not
took
like
one
putting
from the
anything
front
on the
and you
middle
give it back.
objective.
He-
I don't think there's anything in the top expansion objective.
I thought you already discounted.
Um,
Doesn't matter.
you know, Liam
I did
down
not
to
set-
another 3 points on, so not
So
really.
this guy is gonna
like,
move 8 to there,
so definitely seeing what
4
happens.
to there if I want to. So he'll basically stand
Yeah.
here,
Mhm.
which is fine. He'll shoot that.
Obliterators have to come in now.
They do. Well, they could keep one in for rapid ingress
Yeah, have to kill
for one more turn if he wants to force
move here.
the screen.
I have one pledge. I'm going to pledge, I don't know, 4 things. I don't think it matters.
Mm-hmm. January should
I didn't bump the thing because 2 is nothing.
So.
What's up, Doctor?
It is difficult. It is difficult. So I should speed up a bit. So killing most of that, and that isn't not that easy. That plus that is there.
I'm not sure, David.
Must point. Basically, need to make sure I kill something.
That's such a weird edge case thing. I don't think it comes up very often. But
Kill everything else. Then I click away and then.
stuff can die. Okay, thank you, Tom.
Yeah, I think that's a very specific WTC ruling, where you're not allowed to on purpose kill your units as an actual rule in the WTC. Like they want you to play the whole game, but I don't think that's really a rule anywhere else. Like if you want to keep something off the board until it dies, sure. Like nobody cares.
What's up, Dorath? Good morning.
So I'm gonna drop, if I drop 9 inches from him.
And of course, Liam taking his time. He has like this is going to be a crucial turn for Liam. Liam needs to make something happen this turn, and it's
He's still got some good tools. He's got the warp talons, really good. The obliterators. He's got his own noise marines.
He does.
The bikes are very fast.
Correct.
They're not very killy, but they're very fast.
I think what I'll do is
he's got fabulous builds still, in his second life.
Still kicking.
Because that is really
He's
what
got
I need
stuff.
to kill.
Primary is 8 points to 6.
Then what I'll do is
It's linchpin.
those cultists will just move 6 inches back. They will basically advance 11. They'll basically go like here, actually 11, hiding into that.
What's the banana peel in reserves? Yeah.
If you want,
That's the secret. That's the secret sauce, you know. Banana peel.
Yes.
they'll chill there.
Yeah.
They'll
These
go
guys are dead?
engage there. Yeah, those guys are dead.
But now that Boris is committed to the board, there's no more reserves for Boris. That does mean that Liam can now use every piece that he has to like play the game. So he's now starting to move. So he's being proactive with the cultists, for example, starting to move them up towards the expansion objective to contest it or to hold it up on the right-hand side
Then
towards the expansion.
I'll move Cypher next to not let you
Yeah,
overwatch
exactly.
too much more.
So once you can use all your pieces, you better get them into the fight, because every unit you have can be very useful. Just screening at the back doesn't matter anymore, since your opponent doesn't have anything to bring
I
in,
could overwatch him.
right?
You could overwatch me, but it's 2
2
CP.
Okay.
So
It's fine.
then I'll go here. The Rhino will basically, I'll jump inside with the noise.
I'm just checking my strat. my taunt strat.
Don't. It's start of the fight phase.
I know, but it's every model that's in engagement, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll go with an 18
From
there.
multiple units, multiple of your
Yes.
units all have to go into that. Yeah. Okay.
So I'll go here. And this lord will move within 7 here.
Of the DP, yeah.
I'll probably end up.
No,
be-
7-inch charge.
Yeah, 7,
Just
like outside of 7.
Yeah. Yep.
Probably will end up like.
The noise one in the Rhino.
Alistair, I
The
didn't
noise
get a
went to
chance
the
to
Rhino.
get
He
that
did.
set up at the start of the game, so.
The bike are barely within
Did
20.
the Rhino advance or no?
Nope, he just moved there.
Sure.
One bike will be there. Another bike will basically barely see you and touch. So I can be on the objective. Actually,
No,
What do you
but
think,
Boris
Rhino?
has played a masterful
The Rhino
game
and
so
the Nox?
far. I mean,
It's been good, but we're both players, so you're doing the best.
yeah, I
with
mean, it goes
there,
without
yeah.
saying with Liam as well.
Cool.
But this is my first time watching Boris play. I've been very impressed.
Legionary, Lucius.
Like, he's not over complicating the game. He's just playing a straightforward game. He's not trying to do too much at one
What I'll
time. He's
do
just kind of
is-
doing the things he has, and
The Talon
And that's-
will move.
usually a simple strategy to the game tends to be a very good approach to playing Warhammer.
To here.
What's the range on Noise Marines?
12 and shot to
18 for all of their guns.
Oh, it's only 18.
Yeah,
okay.
so relatively short. But then again, in a Rhino, you know.
I'm
goes
just thinking,
there.
what is this
Squad,
unit
right?
going to do for the rest
With
of the
what?
game? With
With
18-inch
everything.
range
Advance and
guns.
shoot still.
Yeah.
What do
Sick, you know,
Actually,
they
both
move,
Shadow
they
Infector
can
with
get
the
into the
Talon.
game
I
no
didn't pile
problem.
these guys in. Do you mind if I pile these guys in? After
He
that's
did.
fine. It's
No,
okay.
you
can-
cannot piling.
Oh, hell yeah, Rek.
Yeah, I
That's
can.
exciting.
I can go anywhere. I'm where I am. Yeah. Yeah.
happy to
you
hear
can see
that,
both
man.
Squads. This is one squad,
Yeah.
and this is the second squad. Yeah.
So I'll go there. And then I think it's sadly just the oblit.
Rek
Yes.
sent me an amazing blood claw to add to the pack
Oh,
this
cool.
weekend.
Need to not
Yeah,
fuck up.
he gave him a flawless blade sword,
Oh,
so the
the
sword is like
Xenosaurians.
twice as long as the
Amazing.
entire Space Marine.
I can definitely
He's part of the 13th company. He salvaged that
Yeah,
sword.
yeah, yeah.
Gets to
Pretty
use
cool.
it against
What
the enemies
squad?
of the Imperium.
I have a lord here. The most you can go is
Space Wolves have long traditions
that's
of doing
9
that.
from this guy,
Logan Grimnar,
Okay.
and
stolen
that's 9
axe
from
from
this
a
guy.
Can
Is that-
see,
Champion
like,
of
the
Corn.
difference here?
Oh man.
So One guy can, yes.
Like, it's sanctified though, right?
I would need.
Yeah, sure. That's what he tells the Inquisition.
One would have to indirect.
All right, so
I don't know what this wound counters.
obliterators
Those one took one.
popping in
And
the
then
middle
this
here.
is
Was from the Rhino.
nothing. Okay, cool.
Morning, Eric. Morning. Welcome back,
One can
Deadman.
shoot you.
Welcome, welcome,
Okay.
welcome.
It's live. 7 in charge. And I have a 9 into the Rhino.
Yeah, it's great having
Yes.
Scary here.
I don't want to.
I've had, I lots of fun. I love streaming.
What I'll probably do is pop up
I love talking.
the second squad. And this one cannot see if I'm putting him there.
No, this is the maximum line.
This
Wing
is the
tip.
max,
This is the
Because
maximum.
the wind tip is there.
Yes.
So that's the maximum line. And I cannot fit on the middle objective.
No.
So that's
Trying to keep the Demon Prince as alive as possible against the Blitz. The Demon Prince being one of the most dangerous parts of Boris's army right now. But as you can see, Liam has just shoved
How many
sort
wounds
of
is Byron?
everything
Full wounds?
into Boris right now.
full
He's
wounds.
just
Okay.
you know, he just has to
Jump
go.
here.
He has to see what happens.
I think I'll go there.
Yeah, it's a huge commitment here.
Yep.
Then Bai
Yeah,
will
it's big.
basically
So
go.
all the obliterators there now. The bikes.
The guns, was
the
that
Warp
another
Talons, the Chaos Lord.
the Lord with the Legionnaires,
Okay.
Cypher,
went
the
first?
Warp
Like
Talons,
literally everything.
yeah,
Start the carnage.
absolutely.
The only thing that's not there is some cultists, I think.
Because
Yeah,
they
they're like, let the big superhuman chaos fueled warriors go do the fighting. We're gonna stand here and carve little symbols in the sand and try summon a demon.
The thing about this
Within
that's interesting is that
24, I'm
like
still within.
I'm just trying to see if
on a lot of maps,
You should-
this would be a
I
huge
can at least
overcommitment to one area of the board. But like you keep saying, Scary, there's all of these
Of the prince,
resources to claim within
Okay, you
striking
can have
distance
one
of
guy
this
on the
one
point
spot.
that
Yeah.
is the prince,
So he
but
can
they-
charge in here, clear this
the
stuff,
second
and
one
then
not on the-
consolidate,
Like
consolidate,
here, and then
consolidate, and
continue
all of a
on.
sudden he's
Yes,
controlling
yes. And
all
the
the
idea is I'm
objectives. You know.
covering that objective.
So I think one of the keys to playing Warhammer is
With
that,
24
that triangle,
Yeah.
right, that I was talking
you can
about.
move
You don't have to
Yeah.
control
You can
large
cover.
areas of the board, but
And I'm within 9.
you know that triangle is
9 in
important.
charge.
Yes.
He was able to
And I'll be
shut
shooting
down
there.
like the shooting lane by killing
go
the
shooting.
predators.
Yes.
The biggest thing here is no matter what Liam does,
The bike.
Boris should still be able to get
with
8 on primary
you do
again.
a
So now he
frequent
goes up to
defense.
16,
Sure.
and then Liam is down. So and then these noise marines
two.
should be able to clear out almost everything that goes
I'm
into
waiting for
this
the-
objective in the middle.
Done.
So even if this objective is held, that's
Then,
only 8 points, and then that's
all the
you
small
s-
pistol
like
will go into
he's
the-
still up. Like Boris will still be up on
So
primary.
So
So
one is the
in terms of the
30 days
mission,
this, and one
yeah,
is
it's
this.
going to be
the
very
back
interesting.
squad, the last cannon will go into the prince.
Yeah, it's Scary
I go
Coast.
to sustain. I'm fine. So plasma on 2s, plasma on 3s, and on 3s. 3 CVP2 into the front one.
Fine.
Fine. The ball gun. 4 sustain. 2 save into the front squad. You're fine. And then plasma last cannon into guys. Nothing.
Andy, I love having a co-host because they have to do all like
That's
serious
why we
analysis
put
stuff,
everything
and
into
it
the
frees me up to
front
just
squad
be a
and
complete meme.
The blast master into those guys.
Joe gets to
I
play
will
with his cool
sustain.
camera toys.
right.
Fine.
Yeah, like
Blast
find good
master into the
shots
front
and
blade.
zoom in on pretty models.
3 hit.
Yep.
2 wounds.
Well, you've been talking for 4 days straight already.
It's a long week,
that.
man.
Yes.
It is,
Then,
I do not
to
envy
the,
that
The back
aspect
the
of the
friendly
thing.
weapon. To hit. 1 dev wound.
The other game is over on UKTC TV, so you can check that out.
Where is the time frame? So
Boris'
3
army
CVP1.
is gorgeous. It looks really
Why
nice in
IP1?
person as well.
3 7 AP, sorry. 3 up, sorry. So another dead, so
So
that's
just one guy. That this is
one
the
dead
back
then,
squad.
Yes. Then the ball gun. 2 more save, no AP.
Morning, Drew.
On the same squad.
Yes. Takes 1 wound.
This is a semi-final
Back, shoot
game.
into the north.
One of 2
I go
games.
sustain, I have 1
Only
in
one
rapid
guy
fire.
can see me. Yeah.
Both bikes should be able to see you, but
noise?
1.
I mean, this guy doesn't, but probably he can do this. He wants to be on the point, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. You can shoot me.
So sustain. I can reroll. Nope. How many?
Fails. Does he kill a bike?
Nope.
No.
2 wounds. So I have 3 plasma shots in
That little interaction right there, by the way, is a perfect example of what we mean when we say play by intent.
VP3.
Right? Where Boris
The
was like,
bottom one
this
going
bike
into
can't
the
see these guys that he
So
wants to
could-
shoot at, so he just nudges them up a little bit so he can
And the
see
ball
them,
going
because
into the
clearly
other
that's what
guy.
Liam was intending to do.
To sustain.
So you're always trying to make the board match
So
what
full
you
save into
intended
the
it to look like in your
Legionary.
brain.
It only
right?
happens with communication, though. Like, the
Yeah.
worst thing you can do is sort of like assume.
The oblate.
Oh, that's what these things are.
Yes.
You have to do it on camera, and you have to hand feed it to
No,
me, my
I don't.
friend. Come on.
Not for $5.
Not for how much? How much? $100, and you feed me a Percy pig.
5 wounds in the
100 super chat dollars.
All right, here.
Yeah.
9. Is dead. Do you want to think?
Yes. I was so unlucky. 5 wounds in the
They're pretty good,
Wait,
though.
oh, 'cause that's
tasty.
8, yeah. I was like, why am I dead?
Made with real fruit juice. Oh my gosh. This is healthy.
Okay.
Then.
They take an
Oh,
apple
no.
into the factory and they wave it around in the air for 10 seconds and they put it back in the bag. That's made with real fruit juice.
Shoot those oblate, those nice. So I go sustain. Fail.
Yes.
On the front, guys.
Mm.
So I'll do.
Now people get to hear me chew.
2d6. This 10, 9.
9.
On 3s. And on 3s. You have 4 AP2. You don't have cover.
So you
I
lost,
don't have cover?
No,
Surely
from
the
the
back
oblate.
guy gives me cover.
8.
Not that much
The
so
angle
far,
from
but
both.
Okay.
One dead.
One dead.
Okay. Then Cypher will shoot into them. I'm not gonna do any dark pack.
Sure.
So Plasma, 1 sustain because it's
Part 2 of the pig eating
3 save AP3. cover.
happens on the Patreon.
To dead. The ball gun. 1 sustain.
no, yeah,
Two save
Demon Prince.
AP1.
Yeah, that Demon Prince got nuked
yeah.
by those obliterators.
dead.
Just absolutely nuked.
Yeah.
But that's what the obliterators do, right?
Flat 5 damage.
The way
Shoot
Liam,
into
the
the
way
wood
Liam stated it was,
Ball gun, I
when
do
you
dark
play the
pack.
obliterators, you have to
On
expect
twos
them
because
to do
I'm
nothing,
wounded.
but you put them in a position to do
And then
everything.
the Plasma hit.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Aiden?
1 dead.
I actually didn't eat that many. So
Yes.
most of the snacks that you guys gave
No,
me were
I'm gonna
distributed to the
go
players
with,
during the shadow round because everyone was just
charge.
dying.
Yes.
So,
So-
the Legionary there will charge the. Oh no, 5.
And they were very much
will shoot
appreciated.
into them.
Sure.
I go sustain, you don't have cover. Fail.
Takes
3.
You also have a good stash of
He takes
dice,
Yeah, yeah.
2.
2.
folks.
Well, I accidentally brought my
Plasma.
WC dice back
The Plasma.
with me
3
across
save
the...
AP1 damage 2. Into
On the back
noise.
guys.
The noise.
The noise.
You kill 1.
Kill 1.
So heal down to 2. Then
I did.
I'm
Jake,
gonna
I
go
did.
to charging.
Will,
so,
thanks for the £5, man.
so
Awesome.
how many wounds he took actually the round?
Thanks, Will.
The explosion.
Oh, I don't know. I maybe didn't. Should I roll
Okay.
again?
Noise Marine's down.
1.
Yeah.
The Lord's gonna charge him. 6.
So that's the one thing is like
9.
there's a lot like Liam is going all in on this, right?
Yeah.
And he
There.
has to. Now so Boris lost to Demon Prince, lost to unit of Noise Marines. He's probably gonna lose that Rhino. And then we'll see what happens in terms of the Lords with the Tormentor squad, the
Okay.
Infractor squads.
So there is. how
And
many
that'll
exactly?
really
5 men
but
and 5
then
men?
One, two,
Boris still has
three,
2 units of
four.
Noise Marines.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Lucius
4, 5.
Flawless
Did he
Blades
anything
and
before?
So
a
3
level
and
up
5.
on the
3 and 5,
primary.
yeah.
So I'm
Okay.
very curious to see
So,
what Boris will do with a limited
guy
amount of
here.
resources.
This is 2 squads
10.
here, right?
Correct, 2 separate
Yeah.
squads. You
That's
have
actually a huge
yeah,
deal
but
because
then I make
Boris has
again,
enough to
so they-
interrupt.
well, those
I
2
would-
lords are really big.
Yeah.
Nope.
The 2 lords are
This guy will
massive,
tro-
and he can
five
force
back, I
like
think.
the whole like
This
you
guy
have
will
to
try
fight
to
this
fight
unit
into
or
them.
that unit or whatever. So
It's fine.
there's like a lot of play left,
So,
and I think he still has the
Three wounds.
Noise Marine squad
Yeah.
I
just-
rolled a 9 actually. So
just ready.
Yeah.
It took I guess
with them on
Lucia, the
Euro.
Fabius Biles
Those
can
guys
go
will
charge
charge
him.
here.
I would probably have overwatched
Yeah,
them to be
7.
honest, but Boris probably wants to interrupt somewhere.
Then the Nemesis Claw.
Oh yeah, Cypher's there.
Both.
Right. And Nemesis Claw too. Yeah, no, so no interrupt. Thank you guys. Yeah,
Nemesis Claw would be good. Well, maybe. Yeah, that's true. Nemesis Claw is one of the coolest little tricks in the book.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it.
I'm within range of
But-
both character.
Liam saw the fact that he had to go for it, and he's just committing. And I think, to be honest, it might
The
pay off
Rhino will
big
charge
time,
there.
mainly because of the fact that
3 CP.
Boris lost that Demon Prince and the whole Noiseman squad, and then one is tied up by Bile. And that's
Yeah,
just
and the
like,
other one's down here. Like,
correct. Well, they'll
far
come
from
in
the
and
action.
fight. They'll shoot, advance, shoot, and potentially charge in the middle, but then they die.
So I don't
Right.
Okay, that's fine.
I think and then, so we'll see what
Rhino
happens. This is
charger.
going to be a lot closer than I thought.
6 seems like enough. Yes. I'm probably
What's up,
taking
Jacob?
that. So he was on 8.
Nemesis Claw just prevents you from using any strats at all to the thing. What is it that their engagement with?
In the fight phase, yeah.
Fight phase, yeah.
Yeah, it's quite strong.
Take 2 mortal wounds.
2.
It's like better than Evex.
It's really good.
It's that's the squad. That's the guy from the squad with the.
Okay, that's the
Yeah.
The Talon will. So I'm still charging both there. Talon will charge those guys.
Just these guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is 7. That is a lot. 7 to here.
No one's going to time out in this game who earns. These guys are pros. They're not going to let that happen.
That is
No,
a squad.
they'll finish their game.
That is a squad and a lord there.
You get very good at finishing entire battle rounds in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
At a high level.
7
10 minutes to start your
Seven
battle round
here.
4 or 5. You should have enough time to finish it, but you do speed up, and it ends up kind of speeding up. But all of the real thinking does happen like turn 1, 2, and 3 usually, and then the rest of the game is
I'm gonna
almost
charge
always
those guys
kind of set up by the end.
Wait, who's charging?
The oblit into them.
What's up,
Into the
Bill?
Rhino.
7, it's a fail.
Yes.
I have 3 CP. I'm gonna keep that.
You have 2 CP now.
Yeah, I have 2 CP, but
Yes,
next
sir.
turn I have 3.
Oh, yeah.
No, next turn I have not storm, so I'm gonna CP that.
So down to 1.
Yes. Not
You
spending
need a
any.
9.
I do need a 9. Yes.
12 is nice.
Ooh,
12 is enough. So
And one of the
no-
guys is
big
on
charge.
on 2 wounds.
On
Yeah.
2 wounds.
Yes.
I mean, you're like, oh, who gives a shit? It's just a Rhino, guys. But
And one.
we're getting to the point of the game where every unit is
One of-
actually really
Even the
important.
small, crappy units
Yeah.
can just are worth their weight in
I'm
gold.
gonna go
And that Rhino probably would have lived without those oblits getting in there.
pouring up the
Just
Lord.
watch that Rhino explode and kill like another, do a bunch of like,
Oh,
you know, 20 mortal wounds again.
Why can't I interrupt?
Because Nemesis Claw.
Oh yeah. They're both
Uh,
units. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I'll go lethal actually. So that's the Lord. Oh fuck.
One hit.
So
1 CVP, 3 damage straight.
I think Liam made a mistake here.
Big 3.
I think
The
Liam made a mistake
Warfist.
by activating anything
Only
here
one.
next to the
You
Nemesis
get
Claw.
2. Yes.
Because if Boris is
You
paying
get 4,
attention,
so
he
I've
could
taken
interrupt with the
5 so
Noise
far.
Marines
Plus the mortal
to
wounds,
kill
the explosive.
So
Bile,
I've taken 6.
Oh, yeah, over
to
here.
prevent Bile from
Six,
killing
only
his
took one
or
from the
tagging any
Yes.
Noise Marines.
And then on 6.
Six,
And
1.
you know, unless Cypher's close enough that it can't be
Wait,
done,
this is the last
because he
time
only
I
has
did
2
that.
CP and it would cost 3.
1. Rerolling 1.
That's fine.
I think he is.
So down to 3.
Yes, the Power Fist from the Oblits.
Yes.
I'm not gonna Dark Pact because I'm not a fool.
But he's not interrupting.
And Strength 9.
Force.
Bile's in CSM, Joey. Fabius Bile and the Emperor's Children don't get along too good these
Yes.
days.
No. I think we
So
went through our lore deep
here.
dive earlier in the chat.
And the blitz can't go anywhere.
Didn't explode.
I'm gonna fight with those guys.
Yes.
So this guy is gonna come here to base you there. This guy basing you there. This one basing you there. So
Crazy how nothing
one
was
cannot
happening
fight.
and then all of a sudden everything happened.
Yes.
It's
So
nuts. This turn 3
three,
push,
six,
you know, like this is what we call a go turn.
So I'll go sustain.
This is really a.
I'm
The
fine.
first turn was more of a okay. Let's see how much
Yep.
Boris commits to try kill these
Sure.
chosen,
Don't worry there.
and then Boris committed quite a few things to
Yeah,
get his points,
I'm just
and
doing
now
the red.
Liam had enough
I
left in the
think
tank to
8
just
left, so
rush out
16.
and do enough damage that it
Freeze.
will be tough for Boris to
Rerolls.
get back into the fight.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he's fully on the table here,
Yeah.
Sonic. There's nothing else in reserves for the Emperor's
Yep.
Children.
So one thing about Ember's Children, they need to kill about 2 or 3 things per unit
That is that
to
if
keep
you
up with the
choose, you
attrition
got
of the
6
game.
wounds.
They
Yeah.
can, but it does take up a lot of that
otherwise, yeah.
attrition.
Yeah.
It is linchpin, yeah. Yeah, so if Bill kills these Noise Marines,
3.
well, he's got more behind the wall there,
wounds,
so
five
he
wounds.
should be fine on keeping his
6.
home. But
8, 10. Tuk. 2, 6.
I have 1 wound left on the guy.
Yeah, so I need to kill just 1 wound, so that AP2. I'm not gonna peeling into the.
Guy.
Yeah, okay, he's dead.
Lord.
He's dead as well.
Yes. Just exactly.
Yeah, but I just needed to kill the legionary to pop off.
Yes.
Then I'm just gonna I mean, I'll let you remove them.
Good use of the
you
warp
go,
talons,
right?
like being
Yeah,
able
yeah,
to
continue.
attack with the warp
No, not
talons,
yet.
put them back
Go
into
ahead.
reserve with their ability,
It's
and that
kind of
gives
phase,
Liam a
yeah.
unit that he
So
can have in
depending
his
on what
back
happens.
pocket towards the later part of the game to flip a primary,
really
rapid
nice.
ingress to go and threaten the
Yeah.
home objective, because
I'm not
Boris
gonna
will
back,
not
don't
have
you
enough units
Sure.
to screen out the board for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
To hit.
And still play the
To
game.
wound it.
So at this point, that warp talon unit is now
Bogdan,
worth its
sustain,
points
5 hit.
doubly
And there's enough
triply
turns
Yeah,
left for the
five,
warp
four,
talons
seventy-one,
to do it again.
get a lot of points.
Well,
right?
Yeah,
jump all over the
Boris
place.
has his third turn movement.
So that's 2 dead.
Liam
and
can
then
rapid
save
ingress him
one.
again. Then he can
Yeah.
use him on
Damage
his fourth turn.
So that's
Pop them
two
back
dead,
up if he
dead.
kills something, and then on
Okay.
Boris's fourth turn, bring them in again, and then
two
use them in his fifth turn,
dead.
and then
Failed to both.
that's it.
That's
I mean,
probably what he's
And then
planning on
just
using
correct.
to deal with
one
these
damage,
noise
right?
marines
Yeah,
down
but-
here.
I would actually use it to go
Okay,
kill
3 dead.
Up here.
the
These
unit on the home objective.
So there is
But
only
then
the
again, they
right?
could
And
come
one
back
guy.
and
So
score
no,
points
the
and
limit
press
is
like
which
buttons, or they could, you
Like
know,
plus 1 8
go
plus
back
2,
onto
sure.
the middle objective or
Plus
come
sustain.
threaten like this objective. It gets
Fail.
left like alone, that
Three.
sort of thing.
Gonna kill the chainsaw, then 1 on the stuff. Took.
Yes.
So the
Warp talons is one of those units that
There is a
the better the
one
player
on
is, the
four.
more OP they
Correct.
look. You know,
Any unit,
72.
any unit that allows you to play the game without interaction is one of the most powerful units if you're good at the game.
Okay.
Scourges,
4 CVP2 damage too.
any Audi of transports, uppy, downy,
Yeah.
like all that stuff that
Venoms
allows
in
you
general.
to. Yeah, the Fade Thirster is a big example.
Yeah,
Everybody's
yeah.
gonna
It's like,
fight,
you
he's
know,
gonna dark.
Warp Talons are a big example as
Okay.
well.
And then on 4,
Everyone's favorite Reaper of Obliterex, Flying Hive Tyrant from
AP.
1.
earlier
Dead.
9th
No,
edition.
no,
Attack.
no.
One.
I don't want to
One
go
dead.
back.
Killed one.
What do you mean? Overrun is a very fair and balanced
attack's
strat.
back?
No,
Sorry.
it was. It was not.
Touching the point, getting a bit further.
The Rhino can't do that because they killed the Lord.
I
So the
could
Rhino
sit here
is in
and
combat.
and
No, I
talk
can
your
take
ear off
Oh, he
about
didn't fight yet.
things
Sorry.
that should
Yeah,
have never
I'm gonna
been.
go here as far as possible. This one is
This is pretty damn impressive from Liam.
But yeah,
though. He's-
Liam
Fabulous.
took the game
Give you a
and
turn.
turned it into his
One.
favor in a single turn.
2.
This is why Liam is
Four guys
at the
left?
level that
Yes.
he is.
He just killed both of those lords
killed
and
everything.
all of the.
It also
infractors.
shows how much confidence and knowledge he has on the damage output of each of his units.
5.
That he knows how much commitment. That comes from experience in the game.
And
it
the
doesn't
Nemesis
come
Claw
from.
thing. I
Oh,
really
no
think
plans.
Boris was relying on the interrupt there. He
Is
had
that-
forgot to account for the Nemesis
Okay.
Claw.
Yeah, I think that was just a lack of knowledge.
That'll be fuck away.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you score no primary or sorry,
3
engage.
primary, and I get 2 4 engage. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, one of the lords is still
There's
alive. there in the
9
middle of
talon
this.
left and 1 on 1.
8.
Oh no, that's Cypher. No, all
One
that
couldn't
stuff is
fight,
dead.
But there were
Jesus.
8
Yeah.
that fight.
Oh, they okay.
And he still has his reactive
So I
move
go
in the
to
pocket.
there.
He still has lots of
And then
CP. He
I'm
didn't
gonna
really use any
install
CP that turn. So he's in a very good
Go to
control of the
you.
game.
So you
I'm
get 8,
curious to
yes.
see what Boris does. I think Bile did die though.
Yeah, Bile died.
Bile did die, which
drop.
does free up the
Yes.
2 noise marines, and those are the
Area.
big damage
Yes.
dealers in
I go
the
to 4.
in the Emperor's
Yeah, I go
Children
to
army. But you have to worry about the obliterators as well, because those oblits will sort of like
So,
kill
me.
those units, and there are no more round rhinos to hide.
Battle shock on the flawless blade. It's fine.
All right, guys.
Any other battle
Emperor's
shock?
Children got secure no man's land and area denial.
No more battle shock.
That doesn't. Area denial does not look great here. He can send stuff from
is
here.
Well, Bile
this
up that way, sure. With a charge, it's probably possible.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going for the home. Ooh, look at that. That's actually. I like that he
Can you
pre-measured
roll an
that.
advanced
That
one,
would be
please?
cool
Nice.
if he just yeets
5.
into Liam's home objective, takes down his
Roll
linchpin, and then really prevents
Yeah.
him from really holding primary.
Emperor's Children are fast as fuck.
They
so
are
he can
very fast. Roll the advance, see how fast he can make it. He's deciding what to do. He's decided to go for death.
So I think all he has left really is
The
these
2 noise
units of
marines
noise marines. He's
and,
got Lucius, and then
Lucius
like
and
a
the-
unit of infractors or whatever
Yeah.
back here. Just
Torment,
like or tormentors probably.
yeah,
Yeah.
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 And then another unit of noise marines. Like, to be honest, I'm very curious. This has just been an absolute bloodbath.
Yeah.
Yeah, been a very entertaining bloodbath, I tell you.
These noise marines are going to get their pound of flesh here, though.
I certainly
Okay,
hope so.
this is sticky.
Although he needs to tighten up that coherency. That's sloppy coherency back there.
Yeah.
Is that something we can tell him?
No.
No.
I can just move like this guy like a half an inch back.
No, I know. It's like possible. It's just
Yes.
And those guys, there is a chance so that is wounded.
it's just don't worry. We notice. We know, and it is something that he could easily change. So it doesn't really change the shape of the unit, if that makes sense, or what he could do with it.
Not sure what the pledge is for Boris right now, unfortunately, guys.
That. We'll advance them.
Yes. 3.
Any reactive?
Yes, I might actually.
Sure.
Give me the time quickly.
He has one pledge. Has one and pledged 4 for this round. Thank you, Rick.
He's thinking about his. I guess he's keeping Lucius on the expansion
Put the
objective.
Nemesis claw into.
It's sticky. So
Oh no, he's doing a reactive move for the Nemesis.
you know, at this
claw.
point, having stuff on objectives is if they're sticky, it's bad for Boris because then the warp talents can come in and charge onto a point. Whereas, like, I don't know, like it's.
Let's advance this guy.
You don't want to let him get like double dip value on killing something and also flipping an objective. Like you want to force him to do one or the other. But
Well, the biggest threat is the rapid ingress, because if you leave your objective alone, he just rapid ingresses and takes it down, and then he just goes to kill something.
Yeah. Rapid ingress is so OP, man.
Yeah. Rapid ingress is probably one of the best strats in the game.
It's 100% the best strat.
Or
I mean, it's the most game-changing strat. Like,
there.
completely changes the way you play the game, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Fine there. Okay. Lucius.
Yes.
The Eternal.
Lucius. Ooh,
14.
big roll for Lucius.
Yeah, which way is he going to send him? Up the middle or towards? Yeah, I
Going
think
to the
he's
middle. Going
like
after Ares.
that's where everything is. He kind of has to try and get that kill. Like he has to try and kill things to continue to play the game, but he does have to. You know, Lucius is not easy to kill.
This guy.
Wow, big update. 74-30 for Sako right now. Thank you, guys.
Can you roll me in a
Sacco's up.
please?
Yeah, seems that way.
5.
You've been rolling good.
I'm curious to see who. Well, we'll talk about it after the game.
I don't know. He's winning. I'm gonna do my best.
Boop.
Okay.
Okay, bro. Put the time on you.
I'm just gonna rapid.
Put your birds down.
Just gonna come here.
Yes.
There we go. Yeah. So just like I thought, just gonna get him inside, stop them from getting shot by noise marines, but in a good position to take down the linchpin. Like I think, is that a 10-man warp talon unit? Is it 10 strong?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
gosh.
Yes.
So that's as a Dark Eldar player.
Let's go.
That warp talon
So
unit would be
advance.
the most dangerous
Oh, yeah.
thing
Yeah, it would solo
in
the whole army.
Liam's entire army.
Yeah.
Like other than my fight on death and fights first, like you have to. It's a non-interactive
Shoot
unit that
everything
can
into
kill
your guy,
small
one guy can
MSU style units is so powerful.
Yeah.
The Rhino is the only thing I can shoot. Okay.
And I like the 10-man because it ensures that they just kill whatever
Good
they
boys.
touch, so he can always put them back up in the sky. You know, you try to cheap out and get a 5-man unit, they're probably
It
not
just
gonna.
seems like the other game is done.
Okay,
Yes. 5 ups.
good to know, guys.
3. Lord.
Yes.
Yeah, that
5.
Warp Talon unit won him the game against Nas
yeah,
yesterday for sure.
Yes.
three.
Yes. 4 ups.
6 is dead.
Does he die?
Nope. Do I blow up? Nope.
Rhino down.
I'll let you place them.
Yes.
Liam's Noise Marines coming out
I'm
here.
gonna sack the 3 Nemesis, the 4 Nemesis to prevent you. I'll put them like as far away though. Something like that.
4 guys left, one's on a wound.
Well, how excited are you for a potential Drukhari
Time, I'll put
in the
them
finals
in the
here?
middle.
Sorry, that's pretty.
That's awesome.
Pretty
And we're
awesome,
rooting
man.
for Sacco, all of us Archons in the shadows.
Yeah, very cool.
It's cool. Index Drukhari, baby.
Doing 2 lines.
His army's really pretty too, by the way. I don't know
Yeah,
if
his
you've seen
army's
it, but
gorgeous looking.
Like more
It's
here.
got a nice, like, grim, dark aesthetic.
And that.
Sure.
I'll make sure I only lose 1 guy if I blow up. So 4 dice on the Nemesis, 1 dice, 1 wounded.
Yes.
6 dice on the. So just some wounded guys,
Yes.
and 1 is dead because 1 was wounded from
Yes.
the.
And then
Explosion.
1 guy and 1 wound
Yeah,
over.
and this guy die and the wound goes there.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm streaming the final. Andy. Yeah.
Who is this guy? This guy is dead.
Yes.
Let's shoot the noise.
Yes.
Actually, this squad will put everything into Lucius and we'll overcharge. Boom, boom. No. Plasma.
I can shoot you back, yeah?
If I don't kill you, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I guess I'll keep that, my
Yes.
nose. I guess I'll shoot them first.
I cannot shoot into another target.
Oh, you okay? Okay.
I
that's
have to
fine.
shoot
Yeah,
back
that's
at the...
fine. Yeah. Plasma.
I think Scari's planning on sticking around for the final. Are you gonna stick around for the final?
Heck yeah.
Awesome. Good stuff.
Choose.
That'd be good. That'd be nice to stream the finals. I don't mind providing commentary. I like it. It's fun to hang out with all of you folks at home. Talk Warhammer.
Appreciate you being here, man.
Okay, we'll put
Cypher down.
to them.
Sure.
He's a guy in a wound, but it doesn't matter.
Yes. So 6 guys?
This is the small shot.
Yes. Nothing.
4 ups. Just 3
Kill
Marines. Solid shots. Choose.
Yeah, we'll have a relatively short
Yes.
break between games. Gotta let the winner of this one
One Marine
decompress for a little while.
Yeah,
I killed
yeah, they'll take a quick break. And
Three and two.
I think they started a little earlier than they needed to, and they just kind of dove right into it.
Oh, one
Marine.
Marine now.
Yeah, 1 Marine now.
What?
Two Marine first and 2 Marine now.
Oh, okay. 2 Marines and 2 Marines.
So I leave the chief,
Sure.
and he's not...
They each have 1 CP each, by the way. They haven't been updating the top, but you know,
Charges?
Yes.
should do a biometric scanner. You know, you should have like a.
What I need is a shock
Can
collar
declare both.
to get him to
Oh, yeah.
their CP.
You wanna change that?
Why does this thing keep shocking me?
Could be a Judge Cole.
Yeah.
Judge Cole shot caller. That's it. No. Bad player.
Still
Bad
color
player.
this on a long charge.
Yes.
Is it more important that I kill them or not?
Noise Marines from different chapters.
Yeah.
Legions. Legions? Chapters? Whatever. What kind of noise
Imagine
marine?
being a noise marine working for Fabius Bile.
What is the
That's gotta be.
Like that would be like outcast like central,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Be
5.
like, what are you doing?
8.
Like, why?
Yes, like an 8.
Boris is still in this game though.
Yes.
He's keeping it
You're OC 6 there?
Yes.
keeping it close as best he can.
Battle of the
OC
Bands.
3. I could try the
Imagine that'd be really cool. You'd have a stage,
But
right?
yeah.
You'd like just
I know.
have who's
Which
the
is the
best
7.
noise marine unit. How many?
And
You'd fill an arena
go
with
for the
people and they
after,
play them to death and
right.
go, okay, it took you 10 minutes to kill everyone in the arena. It took you 8.5 minutes. The winner.
NFC, thanks so much for the $10, man. Appreciate that.
charge these guys.
I'm not good. Give me a minute. Sorry, mate. So that is a.
As you can tell, they're speeding up. They know they're a little bit tighter on time, so they're definitely doing everything a little bit faster.
So that's a 9.
It's harder to follow,
Yes.
but they both are on the same page.
And if
Liam
I
rapided
kill
his
both,
warp talons
it'll
over
be
here in
here,
this
which seems
ruin
short.
on the left.
Oh,
That one. That
we need
ruin.
like a 6 and probably another 3. So,
So
it's
probably it's 9.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Sorry. Right,
Yeah.
right
So it's
ruin.
9 either way.
On
Yeah.
left.
No, you can
He's got
get the
cultists
guy
in the
in
left
front
one.
or 3. But yeah.
Thank you.
It feels like
Yes.
we're on the back foot.
Okay.
So we need to go for some.
Boris is right. He
Yes.
needs to make something happen.
Fair enough.
I think I go for the.
And you're also ahead on points technically. But
Well, but no much
not on
army left.
material.
7 rerollable on those guys. Because they also advance
He's deciding, I think,
this and make
what
it
to
silent.
shoot with
Okay.
these noise
I'll
marines
go for
because
the
he's got
back
Lucius
foot
here to
into the
charge.
into the thing. 7.
Yes.
Oh no, he's charging now. Never mind. Sorry, guys.
I'll take these out because we know they all advance.
Yeah.
What-
Charging the noise marines.
8.
They're decent in combat, right? Not terrible.
Whatever.
There we go. Just
Something like here.
and now, of course, since Cypher is not alive anymore, there's a lot more like Overwatch potential and things like that from the noise marines as well. Boris is definitely behind in the positional game. It's not just the points. Like, yes, points-wise, Boris is up. But when it comes to how many resources and the position of the resources, Liam is in a great spot. He still has 2 units of Obliterators there. Well, he's got 1 unit of Marines and the 10. The big ace in the hole is just the 10 Warp Talons that are just sitting there. You know, that are just doing stuff, right? They're going to be able to pull down the linchpin, which forces these the 2 objectives, potentially a 1, to go down to 3 points. Like, all of a sudden, it becomes a lot harder for Boris to score points, and those Warp Talons will simply go up and down. However, what Boris is doing is by charging into the middle, he's kind of creating as much distance between him and the Warp Talons as possible. And as like you said, now the Warp Talons are stuck between going to charge something and or potentially dropping an objective, which means they can't usually do both, right? Especially with how far they are now. They'll go with a piling consolidate, that's an extra 6 inches up. So then the Tormentors, the Noise Marines, everybody's just far away from them, which kind of keeps them out of the game for now.
This is the power of sticky objectives on display
Correct.
right here, man. Because this play would be insanity without sticky objectives.
There are a few things that I will always try and put in a list. Something that infiltrates, something that goes uppy-downy, something that stickies objectives, and something that potentially scouts. So scout, infiltrate, uppy-downy, and sticky objectives are things I value highly in competitive 40k.
Yes. 8.
What did I roll, Liam?
8.
You rolled an 8.
I know you were gonna. I would never. I like that.
It's gonna be chaud.
No interrupt, so let's go.
Let's fight.
Lucius is not gonna pile in.
Okay.
Noise Marines aren't like complete ass in combat.
Yeah, they're still Marines.
They're decent.
No strats here.
No strat, no anything.
I don't know, what does the Cacophonus do in combat? Is he anything, or is he just...
he's a lord with pistols that kill you.
Yeah.
3, oh yeah.
So if they stay in combat a lot, then, you know, that's good.
4.
4 6-ups.
Easy. 3
Just
dead.
3, yeah. Which ones?
AP 0 versus 2 up save, yeah.
Sure, but at the point there is like the Blitz can't shoot into combat. I don't think there's a fallback shoot and charge strat or anything. So those Blitz are effectively gone for the turn. It lowers the amount of shooting, right? So Boris's counter-attack actually has done a lot more damage than I expected.
It's also getting his Noise Marines further from the Warp Talons that we've talked about
Correct,
before,
which is massive. And he still has his flawless blaze on that other objective. So if anything goes into the middle, there's another wave of flawless blaze that can come in, and they can go potentially far, or even threaten the home objective if the flawless blades remain there.
I think it's 6.
So now we're going to see if Boris can get his points, because if he can get his points and then drop, and then we'll see what happens on this fight over here.
Lord.
Oh, they look so cool. Okay. There is a full back and shoot. Okay, there we go.
No,
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, fine, whatever.
I figured they probably did, because they're basically like, we're the Gladius detachment for CSM.
Fair enough. Especially with Oath and everything.
Yeah.
4, 1's not fighting, right?
1 is not fighting.
5.
Yes. No. Should be. So 6.
What's up, Jonathan? Yeah, just I'm gonna be the bad cop here and just remind guys, like, as much as we all love Scary and love asking him questions about everything in Warhammer, his role here right now is to commentate this game, not to be a coach about Drukhari and everything else.
Yeah, but
which means
you guys have those kinds of questions for him.
You better keep it on topic, because I want to come back. Yeah, come on, think of the future, folks.
1, AP2.
There's lots of ways that you can get in touch with Scary about stuff like that outside of
because he doesn't have to do anything. 2 AP2 damage.
No worries, Jonathan. I know you'd understand.
Another dead.
Kills to that.
I'll give you back. You technically have the other melee to do.
Yes.
I think it's okay.
Yeah, Data Slate is in effect here.
Yes.
I know you both know this, but just let me go through.
Yes.
You're on round 3, there's 15 minutes left.
Yes.
You must play in a way that allows you to finish all of your turns.
We have
I know-
round
I know
4,
the-
we should be fine.
I know.
I agree.
I'm just going
Yes.
through the motions.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I love that, and that's something that's been very consistent with the timekeeping of the judging. They come in and preempt the players and say, "Hey, look, we want you to finish the game naturally to a natural conclusion. Make sure that you are
So I'll just
playing
here, so
fast
these guys
to
can fight.
finish this
Yeah,
game,"
yeah.
which means don't do things you don't need to do. Just
Yeah.
get it done.
It's
right?
such a great way to handle clock stuff,
ahead?
right?
Yeah.
And not just tell people, "Hey, your time's up, stop playing," but help them,
Our sword.
head it off before that
Correct.
and say, "Play faster now. You guys are running
Yeah.
out of time." That's a
Well,
really
they've
good
got,
example.
you know,
Judging.
5 minutes each. But then again, they have so few models, and a lot of the thinking is kind of done at this point.
Oh, he was full.
It's really mainly a lot of like potentially.
Yeah. 2.
Yes?
2 guys.
Yes?
Great strat.
So 1?
Yes.
Hey, you killed
Got
the wounded guy. Oh, it's fine. Is it your pledge? 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be your pledge, but I rather keep
killed
it.
by-
It's been a good one, Darko.
Yeah, 1, 2,
Yes.
the rhino, 3.
Yes.
Them, that would be your
4.
pledge.
So that's it. Yeah. So I go to 5.
Yeah, but I could
He got his
simply roll
5 pledge.
Oh, that could be my pledge. Yeah. Sure.
that. So I'll just sip it. Anything important? Nope.
5 is sustained lethals.
The Lord will
That also really does help with
sustain.
potentially Boris like doing overwatches and things
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
well, a lot of the stuff is
For
like
repeat
the
damage,
lethal sustained. Yeah, but I mean like
For 3.
re-rolls to hit, re-rolls to wound,
you
and
can
it's,
fight that well.
it gets really handy, especially with a cacophonous unit.
How many are left there, Liam?
4.
Yeah,
Lethal
the-
sustains
I,
melee
that's,
only.
I
Yeah,
did
yeah,
say
yeah.
that. Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I said the cacophonous
3,
after
4.
because that
Right.
guy
3,
gives
4.
sustained in
4.
shooting.
Oh yeah, 2 ups. He'll take down to 1.
Yes.
So
I try to think I know a little bit about the game.
another pack, obviously.
Yes. 3 hits.
It helps if you don't.
3 sips.
That's true. How about I say I don't know much about the game?
There you go.
There you go. I'll just angle shoot everybody.
That's me.
Oh, those obliterators
Yeah.
nuked that unit. I guess they do have 2 damage attacks.
I mean, they were gonna die for sure to the warp
Yes,
talons
five,
if he hadn't
six,
done that anyway. So maybe I don't know. That's
Correct.
not as
No,
bad as it.
he needed to create that space.
Yeah.
That's something that just had to happen.
We're doing that, but we should.
And he still got them tied up there.
We go
So
4. So I get 8.
yes, he could use a
And
strat to
area
make him fall back and
and
shoot
defense.
stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Defense is happening.
Making Liam spend
Area
resources.
maybe not.
Yeah.
So
Some battle strokes.
yeah, quite a few.
Defense, stronghold,
didn't
and
take any
area
wounds, right?
denial.
Was fine. So
Yeah.
the
Ooh, defense stronghold's kind of dicey with those flawless blades
fine.
poised to jump on his
The-
home.
there is
I don't
Area
know if-
denial is also like, oh, now you have to
That's
get
it,
right
right?
included.
okay. So
Did he not? Did Boris not get area denial there?
So here
I think
what I'm
he
gonna do
should.
is I'm
Or is there
gonna
still
go
something
here,
alive?
Yes.
And then do
Oh yeah, there was still
Where is
still
it?
some of those knight guys alive.
That's to ensure.
It's really
So
hard
and
to
they were
see
within
into the middle
3,
of the
just
table.
the
so-
2 little models there.
Yeah.
So that would have denied
Oh, the
area
nemesis
denial.
claw.
basically
Still
Yeah.
there.
like do it.
Gramsci, I used to do that, but it was too
Right?
distracting for
Yes,
chat.
need to-
People got fixated on the
to get
clock,
there.
and
So basically that's the max move. I think I should be
it
okay.
just wasn't
Yeah, it's
a
fine.
good viewing experience.
So what he's going to do, he's going to pull down Sticky. He's strung out the Warp Talons to charge the Flawless Blades, and then take that objective just to really eliminate Boris's ability to score
man.
primary on Boris's 4th turn. And even though Boris has end of round, Boris doesn't really have enough
This
units.
unit is so
It's good.
backbreaking at the end of the game.
It
dude.
is.
Look at this. Like, how
People
much
don't
efficiency
put
is
it in their
there.
list because it's so expensive, but this is why this unit is
Yeah.
so good.
Pulling down
like a
Sticky
4
and
maybe?
charging the Flawless Blades to lock them in place
yeah, it's a
with
4.
one unit here.
I think
It's
I
like,
have no choice to gamble it.
Bill, thank you so much for the
So
10
I'm
memberships,
gonna-
man.
Pay the CP to shoot.
To
Yeah.
CP fallback shoot. So this guy
Wow.
will move 4.
Yeah.
4.
So he had to use, I think, his CP.
One can shoot le shoot.
Or all his CP to fallback shoot with the Oblitz,
Did Innis lose?
which means he's banking on a 4-up non-rerollable charge to try take out the Flawless Blades,
Will come there.
which would be like that. It's a lot to bank on a 4-inch charge.
The Flawless Blades have like fights first or anything
Nope.
crazy?
Here, they
No.
go here, they go here.
No,
So they
Lucius
probably
does
die
by
to
himself.
the-
Oh, they
Yeah, I mean,
unless
Warp
they.
Talons are so good at killing
Now
infantry.
it's not all of them that would get to
Yeah,
attack,
yeah, yeah.
right? So there's still.
Depends on how big his
Who
charge
did you
was.
end up
Correct.
outing?
Lucius.
Okay.
And so we'll see what happens here.
So he oathed Lucius, by the way.
Those guys-
Wants to try kill him
those guys
with the
will-
blitz and stuff. Yeah, for sure.
He's fucking
Guy
building.
will be on the
in
point,
way.
sorry.
Innis did lose.
So here, what I'll do is I shot the two noise into your noise.
Yeah, it is just one flawless
Yeah.
blade. Yeah, the other two are dead.
No, do I do that, killing Lucius? I will shoot the oblate into Lucius.
Which profile?
So the front one, no, just the damage 6.
Damage 6, okay.
Number of shots, 6. I've done Dark Pact obviously because
Yeah,
I'm on 1-1. 3s, rerolling. And on 2s, 5 for damage 6. You take 12,
TP.
of course. You take 12.
I take 12, yeah.
Yeah, I mean Meltar.
Yeah.
Well, Lucius is
Dead.
dead.
The other oblate will shoot the noise.
Yes.
You don't have cover because I moved them well. So sustain. I'm fine.
Liam makes obliterators look
Good
pretty
head
damn good.
Well, I think it's a combination, right? The reason Liam loves this list is it's a toolkit, and
Yeah.
Liam is a good enough player that toolkit
Yeah, I'm 5, yeah.
beats like stat check. And just having the right tool for the right job, it takes a lot of time to learn what tool does the job at the right time.
Yeah.
And so practice is what really kind of helps. And so Liam just understands what he's trying to do.
Bike.
And so units that are sort of esoteric and don't necessarily make sense in a lot of like traditional lists will shine in someone's hands that just plays the game and likes having tools for every occasion.
In the middle, so sustain, I'm fine. So I go plasma, 1 sustain, on 3s. So 1 on 6 and then the rest on 4. Dead.
You know, we talked about this at the start of the game,
Two.
Scary, but
The
we talked about that timed hyper-aggression that
So-
top players exhibit really well,
sustain.
and Liam showed that in this game. Like
You
there,
have 2
Yep.
safe,
there was a lot of KG, like
no EP into the guy.
you know, dancing around each other and screening and move blocking and
The noise
everything.
into
And
the
at one
guy.
point in the game, Liam just sent
three.
literally his entire
Yep.
army
Right
right
there.
into this spot,
Yeah.
Master.
and
So
that huge amount of aggression
three.
at that one moment, that like realizing that one key moment in the game when he needed to do
Down
that
to one,
and
right?
focus everything in there
the 2 noise will charge.
is really what flipped this game around. Because I really do
Correct.
think Boris was in the lead. up
Boris
until
was
that
definitely in
point.
the driver's seat, and Liam did not want to let go of the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good luck. Those guys will charge there.
Yeah, that's the 4, yeah.
That's a 11.
Oh wow, he got an 11 with the warp talents.
Well, that's
It's perfect.
And the 2 oblate will charge the 2 guys remaining.
Okay. Pretty much.
That's
It was
crazy.
close.
Yes. Even though 18 points up, I'll have nothing after this turn.
Yes.
Good game.
that's it.
Wow.
Good game. That was a fantastic match.
That was close.
Yeah, great game. Yeah, amazing.
It was really that 4-inch charge. Boris would have kept on playing if that 4-inch charge happened.
Yeah.
What happens there is that Boris just does have no models left at the end of the game. That was what a match. So the finals
Wow.
of the LGT will be Drukari versus Veterans of the Long
It's
War.
incredible.
Yeah.
Chaos Space Marines. What a riot.
What a match, guys.
That was insane.
Super fun. Hope you guys enjoyed that one.
Yep.
Man.
That was really fun. I enjoyed that. That was a very fun time.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Good stuff.
We're gonna go. We've got a couple of things. People are asking how the last game went and stuff. Well, Drukari killed dreadnoughts and tanks with Haywire and Lances quite effectively. Scourges are good, and we'll be back with the finals, everybody.
Yeah. I don't know if
One tap with your blitz.
yeah, we need a break, guys, before the finals. Maybe we'll come back a little early, and if you guys have Scary questions you want to ask in chat, we can get some of those out of the way before the finals kick off. Because
Yeah,
I know
probably-
people love asking you stuff, man.
Yeah, well,
Thanks for
thanks
hanging
a lot
out.
for having me.
Appreciate you, dude.
We'll be back.
Yeah,
Drukari in the
we'll be-
finals, baby. I'm there in
We'll be back
spirit.
soon.
There you go.
Gonna be a great one, though, guys.
I'm definitely
seriously.
not biased at all.
Stick around, guys. We'll be back with the finals pretty soon. Probably about half an hour or so is my guess. So take care. Be back soon. All right, guys, the finals is coming up. Oh boy, this is exciting. So we got Liam VSL, the current reigning champion, 2-time champion of the London GT, making it all the way back to the finals, guys, for the 3rd time to potentially perform the greatest feat in singles 40K history. 3-peating London GT is insane, guys. But who's standing in his way is, guess what? The last person to win it before him, Alexander Sacco here, won the LGT the year before Liam started his reign, and he's back to face off again. These guys are really, really good friends. They play each other all the time. They'll do stuff like trade lists with each other at WTC, and you know, just they're real good Warhammer buddies. In fact, they were telling us that they have played this match with each other 4 times already, and it was a 2-2 draw between the two of them. So lots of history between these guys, lots of levels to this game, I'm sure. It's gonna be pretty damn awesome. Really excited about it. Chaos Space Marines, Veterans of the Long War, and Reaper's Wager Drukari. Who had that on their LGT Finals bingo card, chat? Oh, Scary is raising his hand. Okay, yeah. I believe Scary, but guys, it's so cool to see these two guys facing off in this game. Of course, they're both probably natively French speaking, and they're going to try speaking English for us in this game. Again, big thanks to the players for doing that. They're doing it for our benefit, 100%. And I am super, super excited to watch this one, guys. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. So get strapped in, get settled in, get your snacks, get your beverages, whatever you got, because the finals of LGT is coming up in just a couple minutes here. Just to let you guys know as well, the mission is going to be taken hold. Thank God. Real Warhammer again. Why are you shaking your head? Oh, so I got your turn. That's okay. I'm excited about it. It's going to be good. Trash Army versus Trash Army. Yeah. It really is insane, the lists here that these two guys are running, doing well. And this game is going to be super high level, guys. Like super, super skill-based matchup coming up here. This is not a stat check versus stat check sort of army here. This is two guys, they got to beat each other with their brains this round, so it's going to be a lot of fun. All right, I'm going to get the players settled in, do a couple back-end things, guys, but we're going to be kicking this one off here in just a couple more minutes. Thanks for your patience. And Scary is going to be joining me once again for the commentary. Thanks for being here, man. He's just getting a little snack in him. And we will be back very, very shortly with the finals here. Spread the word, guys. Let people know what's going on, because this is going to be hype. You're gonna wonder where you were during this game going forward if you weren't here at War Games Live. So be back in just a minute. boy. All right. I gotta bump you over a little bit. Sorry. I have lots of buttons to fiddle with.
On va prendre maintenant. On a le temps d'apprendre. Rappelle-moi juste que tu as changé. Tu as perdu ton pack de Chosen.
Et j'ai perdu un pack de noise.
Donc tu n'as plus qu'un pack de Noise, un pack de Chosen.
C'est ça.
Et tu as rempli le 2x2 Zobit à la place.
Et j'ai 10 cuties devant ou quelque chose comme ça.
T'en avais 20 moi.
Ouais, c'est ça.
T'en as 20 là?
J'en ai 10.
D'accord. Bon, t'as toujours les warp talons? Oui, ça le fait fort. J'aime pas les warp talons.
C'est vrai?
Non, c'est chiant. Bon, ben je te propose que je set up la game. Ah non, pas besoin, il y a le truc là. Et Tiffany, elle me dit, vous avez vraiment demandé les noms de DJK? Ouais.
Don't worry, guys. They promised they will speak English for us during the game.
We should switch to English.
Yeah.
When the round is starting, we
Yeah, we should. By reflex.
On a 10 minutes. Je te propose qu'on en prenne 5 dehors et on y va.
Ouais.
Allez, viens, on va se prendre bientôt et on fait un tour.
Enlève ton micro peut-être.
Allez, viens, on fait un petit tour.
That's great. Yeah. That's great.
What bam.
What's up, Scary?
Hey,
Welcome back.
welcome back to the LGT stream. Coming up, the finals.
Hell yeah,
Liam VSL with his Veterans of the Long War versus Sacco with his Drukari.
If I had written a story, right, of this tournament, like in a comic book, and made the ending of the comic book be Liam and Sacco playing each other in the finals, everyone would have told me that was too sappy, and there's no way that you got to keep it more realistic than that, right? You can't just make up stories and But we actually got it here, guys. It's so cool to have this finals.
So the true nature of my round one loss has been revealed. Archon Sacco from the shadows orchestrating my demise.
That's great. Yeah, very nice.
That's story, you can't make that up, folks. That's real.
Yeah, guys. Really cool. Like I said, these guys are teammates. Well, sort of. Sometimes they're teammates, depending on the event. They're great friends. In fact, before the game, they also asked me if they could have nicknames for the stream, which I thought was great, based on their favorite anime. So you guys might notice that on the overlays. Least I could do to honor that request from them. What's up, Crimson? Good to see you.
Welcome, welcome.
So, yep, this is going to be super fun. I don't know. Who do you think has the advantage? Like your honest opinions, Gary. I know. All memes aside, I know what you're required to say by law. Okay.
If I was putting this in a WTC scoreboard,
yeah,
like
a matchup matrix,
I'd probably put it as a yellow.
Okay.
Yellow in the sense that it would be a small win if I win, and it could go wrong because of the warp talons. But the warp talons are like the biggest, sort of like, I would consider those warp talons to be the toughest part of the matchup to navigate. Although Sacco was talking to us earlier, and Liam put the obliterators in the list to deal with sneaky things that hide behind walls, like elves.
Okay, well, I mean, he's got the tech, right? We've seen the toolbox here is open. He's got a tool for everything here. I feel like Sacco's got a couple of units that are less useful in this matchup. A little bit of dead units.
Like what?
I don't. He's got some predators to kill with scourges, but I don't know. That doesn't seem that big of a deal in this matchup. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, he's only got one Haywire Scourge. The others are Dark Lances.
Okay.
So Dark Lance Scourge very good into the bikes or into the Blitz or into, Marines in general.
I still haven't seen Hellions do anything but soak up damage and die. Scary, not gonna lie.
Well, a big 10 brick will do that, but you're happy you have the 10 brick when you have to run into like 20 Corn Berserkers.
Okay, fair enough.
It's just very matchup dependent.
Yeah.
However, I do like the tech that Sacco has put in his list that I don't tend to run is the Troop Master in the
he's got
with
a
the scout.
significant Harlequins
Correct.
contingent here in his Reaper's Wager army.
He's got a solitaire, and he's
Yeah.
got a little troop master with a scout 9 enhancement with a little troop, and that unit is a nice early aggressive piece that he can kind of bounce in and out of a transport with.
Yeah.
Quite
And the
handy.
transport itself, the Harlequin's troop transport, the Starweaver,
Yeah.
is super fast because it can scout, I believe. When you put the Harlequins inside of it, you can move it up the board early.
The enhancement.
The enhancement lets him do
Yeah.
that, right? So he can move up the board with it, and now you've got a brick of pretty deadly, pretty durable. I mean,
Yep.
as on elf terms, durable, right? Unit that can screen something out, bottle you something in.
They
It's
bounce
sort of like
in
the
and
way
out
you
of
use
the
the
transport.
Beastmaster pack.
But it
right?
also bounces in and out of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
transport
yeah,
like
yeah.
a Venom, so you
Yeah.
can go kill something and play kind of like what we saw Boris have to do, which is like commit to the board and then get destroyed.
Yep.
The Dark Eldar should be able to commit to the board and hide and give nothing up,
Yeah.
right? And that's what's the hardest part to get well, but also one of the biggest strengths.
Which one?
Yeah, I do think the Solitaire is going to be a really interesting piece in
Yep.
this matchup as well. We've had Sacco on twice this weekend already, and the Solitaire in both games has actually been
One drop for me.
pretty significant. I mean, I really like that piece a lot, so it's going to be cool to see.
Little murder missile.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
The other one.
Yep, yep.
Fast murder missile.
Very fast, yes. On the blitz turn, can go pretty much wherever
Yep.
it wants, and will do pretty good damage. I think the Rhinos for Liam are going to be crucial to keep his key units safe from stuff like that, just like they've been in every game that he's played. So
And I will say though that this matchup, I mean this mission can be very tough for the Drukhari.
this mission, we're doing take and hold, by the way, guys. So it's hold 3 for 15.
But not just the mission, it can be tough because of the deployment. We've been playing
Yeah.
One of mine.
Search and Destroy, the table quarters.
I'll
So
do that.
taking that initial push up the board in order to like turn it into a more open battlefield can be very important. Or the Drukhari could get easily pinned into their corner and kind of like get stuck and not really able to maneuver around the board as effectively.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Yep.
gonna be interesting. I'm
Scary,
looking
scary
forward to it.
stuff. I am as well.
Although it's looking.
They're setting up right now.
Have you played anything similar to this matchup yourself, Scary? Like,
it's
kind of hard to find someone
many
running a
times.
Liam BSL list out there. This is such a weird army, but
It is. I play so many non-competitive games that I've run into all sorts of detachments and armies.
Okay.
In like crusade games and stuff like
Sure,
that
sure,
that I
sure.
love playing.
Yeah.
So, so yes, I played against veterans a couple of times. And it's not the same as Renegade Raiders, but it's definitely one of those things where like the units themselves don't change from some detachment to detachments. Like Warp Talons are still very dangerous.
Yeah.
Noise Marines are still very dangerous. Rhinos are still very dangerous. Bikes are dangerous. So you just have to categorize what the danger is and sort of like tackle that on a case-by-case basis based on the board state. Yeah, it's at least how I would tackle something that I haven't played with or against very frequently.
Yeah.
You kind of like know what specific units do a little bit and try and determine whether or not they're dangerous or not for what you're trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes
Mhm.
sense. All right, guys.
Right, your wolves. How do you think the wolves would run into a bunch of elves?
Oh, I would lose turn 1 against either one of these guys, 100%.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
even playing the same game as these guys, Scary. Like we're not. These guys are playing some weird 4D chess, like insane big brain thing. I'm just rolling dice and having a good time. You know.
I love
That's-
it. Are you insinuating that we don't roll dice or have a good time?
So,
yes. No. Isn't the goal of any competitive list to remove
all the
your
fun from
opponent's
your
agency and whatever?
Yeah. No fun for you.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
If you're doing it properly, sure.
Yeah.
The best way to do it is to make them smile and laugh along with you while they lose their agency as well.
Sure.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, they are doing their deployment, so we are going to get this one, like I said, underway.
Okay.
Sacco's going to be on the blue dice, and Liam, because he's the bad guy this week, is going to be playing the red dice again. Should be good. List here. Sorry, let me get the CSM list up. So this is the same list we've been seeing from Liam on stream. It's just a box of rocks, basically. I mean, again, we joked a lot last year about Brian's orc list and how it was just like stuff you found at a yard sale. This has that same kind of vibe to me. But it's awesome. It's a toolbox that can do a little bit of everything. Cypher for the Vect, fabulous Bill leading his Chosen. We saw how first of all, they're incredible Alpha Strike, really punchy unit, but then you also have the durability of Bill's Get Back Up, which is really nice. Chaos Lord leading some Legionnaires. Again, good piece. The Chaos Lord's once per game ability makes him another really heavy hitter. Cultist for some sticky. Nemesis Claw, turning off all stratagem use, so strong, such a strong ability. 2 units of Obliterators for their anti-vehicle or out of line of sight shooting or deep strike or melee or durability
They're a good little
or
toolkit piece, yeah.
Yeah. 10 Warp Talons for the fuck away, as Liam would say. Kill something, go back into reserves. Unit of Chaos Bikes. Haven't seen him use them very much, but that unit is also really good for screening.
Fast action piece, screens with big bases. You know, it's get in the way, can plug a hole in the line.
Yep. 2 Predator Destructors for some firepower. And then, although again, in all the games we've seen Liam play so far, the Predators, their job has been to deny areas of the board through the threat of violence.
Yeah.
We haven't really seen them do much with them, but that's important as well, right?
Yep.
And then 2 Rhinos, of course, kind of honestly the stars of the show here. The way that Liam plays the Rhinos.
With the reactive move, getting in and out, like they're like an integral part, especially on these UKTC tables where you can hide Rhinos in specific ruins, play around the ruins, and then use that to sort of leverage your distance that you can kind of run with.
Yeah, very cool list from Liam. I keep teasing him about how awful it is, but I mean, the proof is in the pudding. He's in the finals.
Sure,
right?
the claw only works against infantry, but most people play the game with infantry.
Sure. All right, and then I don't have everything in yet for the Drukhari here, but maybe, Scar, you could go over. I don't know if you'd pull it up somewhere else where you can see, because I have to use the computer screen for something.
Well, you know, Sacco's using the Reaper's Wager. It's one of my favorite detachments that we've had so far.
Yeah, can you give us a high-level overview of what it does again, because it's a little bit complicated.
Yes, well, the detachment rule is relatively simple. You get reroll 1s to hit.
Yeah.
On everything. And then the Harlequin portion of the detachment gets reroll 1s to wound. And if any of the Harlequins kill something, it flips the wager, and then all the Drukhari get reroll 1s to hit and wound until they kill something, and it flips the wager back and forth. So essentially, it's like a cool little mini game you can be playing with the detachment itself. The key to the detachment isn't really the detachment rule. That's good, but the key to the detachment are the stratagems, which are just very good.
This detachment, you play this a lot without him bringing any Harlequins units, right?
Yeah, it's like the detachment rule is okay. The real ones is good, but it's really in the use of the stratagems where I found this detachment works. Like a fight on death, there's stratagem 1 CP on a 4-up, or if you're losing the wager on a 3+, the ignore Overwatch stratagem is incredibly powerful in this kind of meta, especially when there's stuff that are like flamers or things that get rerolls to hit or just to keep your little units alive. Sustained or lethal hits in shooting or combat for any unit. So great for like Haywire to get sustained hits, or in combat to get lethals for like Lilith and the Witches to go and like fight a tank or a knight or something like that. Can be really, really useful as well. So you've also
Richard, thanks for the 20 euros, by the way, man. My orc scammed Zugzwang's Demon King Prague GT yesterday by borrowing him my dice save rolls. This is my differential score. Nice. Very nice, man. Very nice. Good stuff.
Yeah, thanks for the support of the stream. -1 to hit in combat. A reactive move for infantry, which is 2 CP, and a D6 move. So it's not something that is used very frequently. However, it is clutch in the certain moments that you can use it. I think I might be missing advanced shoot and charge with any unit, which is also very powerful.
And several units with fights first as well in Sacco's army.
And the Lilith and Solitaire.
What?
Yeah. Now, in this list, we've got Drazar, good close combat character. Lilith, good anti-infantry close combat character. The Solitaire, the one like once per game bullet. Urian Rakarth comes back to life. Great like play piece for the middle of the board early in the game. An Archon with the Webway Walker, which gives the unit deep strike. A Troop Master with Arc Raider, right? So of course the Archon with a big core unit of Cabalite Warriors that then runs with a core of the Archon. So a big fights first brick that has lethals and -1 to be wounded. Like that court is very good in this UKTC terrain setup.
Oh yeah, Class in the chat points out, did you know that the court also has fights first, Scary? Did you know that?
I do. I haven't used it in a while.
Really?
Yeah. But the fights first comes from the little Urgle as well.
Good.
Yeah. It's kind of handy.
What? You like?
As well as like a Battle Shock mechanic flamer and things like that too.
Yeah, I'm sure there are ways for you to bypass fights first, of course, with pile-in tricks and stuff like that.
14.
rotate.
Yeah.
Harder to do if you have like an
14
interrupt
shots
or
rotate,
heroic intervention and things. But that's where Cypher will come into play.
And that is the
In Liam's leveraging Cypher for a lot of the heroic intervention plays, but because they both have a vector, it's going to be very interesting as well. You got a unit of Rax, you got 10 Witches, you'll split with Venoms, you got a unit of Incubi,
So that means
2 units of Mandrakes for some uppy downy, 3 units of Scourge, in this case we have 2 units of Dark Lances and 1 with Haywire, and a little 5-strong troop with a couple of pistols and things. A brick of 10 Hellions. Hellions will kill a knight from full with lethals and a pain token if you're...
Lies. I don't
That's
believe
not
it.
lies.
I've never seen it. I haven't seen it happen.
I have. A Chronos, Starweaver, and 2 Venoms.
If you flip a coin 1,000 times, Scary, eventually it's going to land on its edge. Okay,
Okay.
That doesn't mean it's one of the likely outcomes.
When
all right?
I flip that coin, it lands on its edge every time.
Fair enough. All right, guys, deployment getting close to done here for these guys.
Now, of course, Sacco has deployed the court because he knows that that's going to be a very good early pressure in the midboard, and it prevents Liam from just being able to rush into the middle of the board without
Roosh
consequence.
is the way you pronounce it in this
Roosh.
game. Scary, yes.
To roosh.
Liam to roosh in the middle of the board.
Yeah, but he does
That's
have
what
a
he's
deep
been doing all
strike
weekend,
just in
so.
case. Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a deep strike just in case, but in these boards, there's no point in sending it because Vect can be right in the corner of that building, and it basically extends almost to the other side of the building there.
Yeah,
as well.
Both players have Vect. No fights first on Liam's side, I don't think. Doesn't have any fights first in his army, except for Cypher. So
he doesn't fight first, does he?
He doesn't?
No, I don't think so. He's got like a shoot back mechanic, and yeah, he's got his Vector, which is annoying.
What threat do you have to deploy?
That's it.
Thank you so much, Phil, for the 20 memberships. Appreciate you, man.
Me.
He has it with a strat.
Ah,
Oh yeah,
with
but
a
it has
strat.
to be
Yeah,
only
yeah.
against
On
the
his
oath
oath target. Yes.
Yeah. Sure, it's so specific.
Yeah. It's gonna be good. Oh yeah, the VOD limit's 12 hours, Sonny. We're fine. Last Dance of Urian, yeah.
Last Dance of Urian will be, for me, at LVO next weekend, okay?
What?
He's not dead yet.
Vect is protecting me from...
That's right. He's got to die once here, right? And then he gets back up at LVO.
That's right.
And then he dies one more time, and then he's gone forever.
Or he's on stream and doesn't come back to life, because...
Je pense pas que je vais.
Only person to have beaten at Liam at WTC was Sacco. Very nice.
I don't know it. You might.
My pleasure, Phil. Yeah, no, these guys, like I said, they played this matchup against each other 4 times leading up to this, and they tied the series 2-2.
And
is what Sacco told us.
So we are experiencing the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
This is going to be one epic match.
Yeah, these two are practice partners. Yeah.
That does mean that they'll have a good idea of what each army can do, and so they'll be good to play each other.
This is the last game. How would you handle the Warp Talons? You know, Will, that's going to be the test of this entire game, I think. How does Sacco handle the Warp Talons? You know, because realistically, if he's playing against... If Sacco was playing against me... sorry.
So scouting this way?
If Liam was playing against me, his Warp Talons would kill my entire army, 1 unit at a time, right? You just kill a unit, go back into reserves, come back down, deep strike, kill a unit, go back into reserves. Like, he would just do that the whole game, and I would just sit there and cry like a little baby.
Especially because it's a 10-strong Warp Talon unit.
Yeah. So the question is, how does Sacco deal with that, or does he just...
So fights first really helps with that.
Yeah.
Like, fights first is a massive part of stopping that from really leveraging what it does, or a good heroic intervention to split the attacks up.
So it's the buddy system for the Dark Elder in this game, right?
Correct. So buddy system, so good heroic intervention to stop that from happening as well.
Profiler 20.
Jacob, thanks for the $100, man. Yes. Appreciate you, dude. Hey, we're getting close to almost breaking even for the week, guys. Thank you very much for the support.
Yes.
Appreciate you, man.
You know, my favorite units.
All right, let's see.
So, even with you advance 6, I'm outside of choosing.
I think on paper, I've got to favor the Drukhari here. On paper, like
Yeah,
if we just take all
we're
of
good
the
at killing.
player skill
We're good
out.
at killing Marines in general. Like, every profile we have is good at killing Marines in some capacity. So the Dark Eldar, I would be very comfortable in this matchup. But
Nathan, thanks so much for the $20, man. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, very nice.
But it's, you can never discount someone with the experience level as Liam. So you just have to play your game.
I'm gonna be below.
Yes.
That is the Haywire Scourge.
So
in a good spot. He's putting them centrally. That's what I would do, to be able to jump out into the middle or go to the one side or the other, because they have the shorter range. So it allows for some better play with them. One Dark Lance on the far side of the deployment to then open up that spot.
Oh,
yeah, you can just jump out here and threaten this
way.
entire
that way.
or down here. Yeah,
goes that way and threatens that line.
Yeah,
and then the Haywire can jump here and threaten there, or jump there. Jump into the middle.
I wish I could let you draw on the screen. But
it's all good. I'm just pointing.
More than 40 should be fine.
I'm
Scari's teaching me all of this wisdom, guys. I can't share it with you. Because,
and then of course, I normally, because my scout is usually on the Archon, my scout goes here and then moves scouts up and stickies that objective.
Yeah.
And then I use the scout Archon aggressively down this way in support of a beast pack. So that's like my open play. In this case, he can scout this way with the Harlequins and then threaten back here, bounce in and out using these ruins, or scout backwards and keep the unit hidden if he needs to protect from a long range.
Yeah, basically this Harlequin Starweaver is his Beastmaster pack, right?
Correct.
Like the equivalently same units.
Player, I just
Behemoth, thanks for the $10, man.
I go to scoot this way,
Appreciate you.
or scoot this way. You have noise in the back?
Yes.
I gotta go refill my water, guys. Bear with me for a second. You want some too? Yeah.
Yes, please. I had some delicious
I have a better idea, so I'm gonna swap the
crisps. So he hasn't. So he deployed the Void Weaver differently now. Hey, thank you so much, Chris, for the £20.
No need to be that far. Can be this way.
Okay.
That means I can just move this way.
So he's going the way that I would normally go with my scout, it seems.
Okay, I'm happy with that. So
they were prawn,
safe.
Prawn,
Yes.
delicious
Safe.
prawn crisps.
Safe.
Yummy.
But everything else.
Thank you, Joe.
Okay. Well, mate.
He did actually put it where I
Let's
normally put
fucking
my
go.
scout. See, look,
We are
that side, same side.
Very nice, very nice.
Let's go.
He heard you talking and was like, hey, maybe I should.
Oh, no,
thank
I
you so
said
much
it
for
too
the
loud.
£10.
Allez. 1.
6.
Okay, that's good for
Kari
the heart. I
going
think that's
I
good
am
for the
Sukuna.
Drukhari.
Good job.
I like going first in this matchup.
Get me the 9 from your deployment zone.
Yes.
What makes going first good here, you think?
Just opening up the angles for so that when Liam moves out turn 1, then I can actually do damage instead of having to spend a turn trying to do damage and move into the right position. Allows you to move into that position effectively.
Patty, thanks so much. Shout out my club mates from Death Corps of Queens Road who attended. Very nice. Ben Martin, thanks so much, man, for your support, Patty, and shout out to your club there. That's awesome.
Okay.
Dan Johnson, thanks for the £20. My pleasure, man.
Draw your
Lassa,
card.
thanks so much for the €5. Allez,
And I wear him.
les bleus.
My boat over there.
I don't know what that means.
Let's go blue.
Charge the blue. Yay,
Also
blue.
cool.
Good to know. Sacre les bleus. Can you say that?
Sacred blue.
Oh.
Blue blood.
Okay.
Says thing.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
Good to know.
I will use one of the scary dice, the paint token.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
And
Yes,
my
GH.
for CP.
Champion of the
Sorry.
beat.
Arson, thanks for the £30, man. Thank you, brother.
Extend secure.
That is like a strong.
Extend and secure.
So the usual business, yeah.
Yes. Usual business.
That's actually a really
Really
good,
good first
turn
turn
one draw.
draw.
I would kill for that
Jesus.
first turn draw.
Jackal,
Urian
thanks for the
Rakarth.
£20,
He's
man.
probably going to run Urian Rakarth in the middle of the board and then just keep everything behind the wall.
We've seen him do that in both the games he's been on stream so far.
Urian is just so good for that early game. Just I'm just going to put Urian up front. What are you going to do about it? And Urian just takes so much to kill. He's such a good piece.
Yeah,
There he is.
himself.
Look at him.
Yep.
Giving me
Just sit
the-
right there. Cheeky
There he
Urian
is.
Rakarth.
From the Archon himself.
Yep, yep. Oh, get your head out of the way, Liam.
And
tall bastard.
There we
Go
go.
to the point.
There we go.
Victory.
Yes.
Now,
That is a
the-
cool conversion.
It is very cool.
There.
Sako's army is gorgeous.
Easily within 14.
The downside here, of course, for Sako is getting these great first turn draws. He's going to give up a challenger card to Liam. Oh, wait. No. We don't have to
Good
worry
riddance.
about that anymore. Yeah, good riddance. I agree.
Let me just place everything.
Yeah, sure.
Je
Wow.
parlais petit peu français.
60%.
Petit peu
of chat
sûrement.
going for the CSM.
On peut enlever ça?
Yes.
Je vais pas.
Thank you, Blink Wizard. Appreciate it. It was great seeing you
And they
this
slip
weekend.
back into French. Look at them go.
Yeah.
Une chose en plus?
Elemental, thanks for the 50 pounds, man. Ross, thanks for the 5 pounds. Greg, thanks for the 10 bucks.
Don't
Pardon,
know.
moi, ça me fout.
You guys are awesome.
You won?
No, just one.
Elemental, you better come up and say hi regardless. I always look busy, man. I used to be a teacher. I've practiced my resting bitching face for 10 years so I could actually get work done. But I always love talking to you guys, so next time please come up and say hi. Ross, thanks for the 5 pounds. Have a quick well done to Luke, never showers Honeywell. 2 and 3 at LGT. Very nice, very nice.
So I wonder what Sako's going to try kill with the Harlequin brick, because that little Harlequin unit is very aggressive and can really do some damage. So he's either going for an Obliterator squad or going to try to kill...
Beastmaster packed here, chat.
So he's either going to try and kill the Oblits, or he's going to try and kill the cultists, or just kill the Rhino. Like he's got grenade. Well, I don't think he can use grenade because Cypher's probably in there somewhere.
So you want to
Because
be...
he's got the big chosen unit.
But you want to be well within 6, right?
Bodger, thanks so much for the
So you're
10
going to put the
pounds,
boat
man.
just behind the wall.
Just touching the wall.
Appreciate you,
Yes,
dude.
exactly.
Basically.
This is the final game of the LGT, the last match that we will see.
Absolutely. Canabubik, thanks for the 10 euros.
Good.
I love how they already
Thank
put in
you.
the score for the secondaries. They didn't even think about it.
I can put the Rhino still.
It's fantastic.
Or the Chosen. Don't care.
The chosen.
And I still have the line if I roll my advance and shoot.
Yeah, this is such
I'm
a...
debating. So could be a
Sonic,
man in
thanks for the
Overwatch.
$100, man. Appreciate you.
You can, definitely can.
Glad you've been enjoying it.
Yeah.
You have been lovely this coverage.
Is it too late for you to put this unit of Harlequins and Starweaver in your LVO list, Greg?
So you're within 3.
I've got a Void Weaver, thank you very much.
Void Weaver.
And a Beast Pack. So I've got a
Damn.
Beast Pack. Beast
Nice.
Pack equals best pack,
So,
baby.
I'm within 6. Okay.
Yes.
Actually, I think my list is very similar, but we've added our own little
So
flavor that
no, no,
works. So it's
I'm
like
taking the
it's
time.
almost
No, no.
exactly the same. I've got the 2 units of 5 Hellions instead of 1 of 10, but I pioneered the 10 man, and then I split it into 2s. So who's the pioneer? Huh?
I never said you weren't, man. Hungry Bird, thanks for the 5 pounds, man.
It's just, and something really good, of course, is Sako is going to be using the force field technique to make sure that there's like a 1-inch gap all around this corner here to make sure that Liam has to go all the way around.
That's a big advantage of this matchup because the Drukhari have tiny bases. He can actually squeeze in the 1-inch gap.
Correct.
And the CSM don't.
They
so,
do not.
Yeah.
Yeah. However, it is possible to go into the second floor of a building
Yeah,
to
true,
fight.
true.
So there is, or first floor if you're in England. The first story.
Thanks for the $10. Let's get it. Appreciate you. Only thing off the table is Warp Talons. I think he might have one of
I
his
do like how he
Obliterator units
deployed.
off.
I do like how he deployed his Hellions
Okay.
because if Liam goes first,
So
Sako would
can do
have
the same
needed the
thing with
Hellions
Rhino.
to make sure he could push into the possessed and cause as much damage as
Is my
the
right
possessed,
not
the
up
chosen.
to it?
I'm like that, Liam. Check. I'm more than 1 inch, but like that.
I don't think it can be on the stage and be more than 1 inch.
I think. Give me
Carlox, thanks for the $5, man.
just to show you on this part.
No worries, brother. Thanks for hanging out.
Technically, you don't want to be a bitch, but you cannot have your base overhanging.
You think I'm overhanging?
Technically, I don't want to be a
And
bitch,
like
but
that.
you can't have your base over.
Which is very true. Which just means you can charge onto the second floor, which is exactly what I was saying. And the bases are so big, you can't do it from the second or third floor.
There. And if you tank shock me, that's cost you 2 CP. Okay.
However, he could put on the second floor, which he's doing, or the third floor now, and that's a 6-inch gap all the way up, so you can't engage that model there. Does that make sense? So he just did the same thing with going higher up. I love it. This is like technical play stuff that you only see at the highest levels.
Yeah, that's great. Well, if Liam wins this again, the L in LGT is going to be changed from London to Liam. So
Venom gonna.
That'd be
Zach
a
might be happy
three-
about that because he could probably move this to a
don't think
cheaper
you can see
location.
Liam's house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might.
Because it's his house now.
There you go. Zach, if Liam wins again, we just move this to Belgium, right? And then you can find a cheaper venue.
You get there with.
No, no.
Perfect.
He does. Okay.
Awesome. It's really cool to see someone play. It's really cool to see someone else play Drukhari at such a high level. It's fantastic.
So that
Because
you're
it's,
there and
it's,
that's 4 more.
it's so satisfying,
Then you need
Joe.
the fact that you measure from the back of my rhino.
So
So
8. And then you're 4 left.
Yes. So 8 from there.
Yes. Back to
and,
back.
and 4 more. Yeah, it's fine. There.
Merci Liam. So like that, 24.
Scroll, this came up earlier in the weekend, and you use the ignore Overwatch strat.
6.
I
Back
think
to
it's
the
any
base.
time in the movement phase, so you can do it after you
more.
move like out of range of a vector or
It's
something,
more.
right?
But
The no
or
Overwatch
sorry,
strat?
I'm thinking of fall back and shoot and charge.
But
Never
if
mind.
you want
When do you use when do you pop the
this
no
line.
Overwatch?
Was that for the
For
champ, the
for the
veterans?
Drukhari? No, for the Drukhari.
There's no advance. Advance and charge is after you finish your move.
Yeah, but when do you turn off? When do you pop no
When you-
Overwatch?
It's when you set up the unit or you select them to
I
move.
want to be
Okay.
outside of
So you can do it before you move them into range of something.
If you shoot me, you're outside.
You can also do it when you get out of a transport, which is awesome, and you can also do it when coming in from reserve, which is awesome as well.
Nice.
And because you can do it in the charge phase as well,
Take cover with his
you
guys
can
with the
prevent
rhinos
like a
or rhino.
cheeky rapid ingress
Otherwise,
Overwatch,
they
where
don't
people
have
will
any
keep
way.
like a flamer in Overwatch to rapid ingress it to Overwatch something that's going to charge. You can also use it in the charge phase.
Man, Sekkel's army is so pretty.
Yeah, like a nicely painted Dark Elder army is
It's hard to beat, man.
Very,
It just
very
really is.
pretty.
More than
What's up,
28
Breeze?
with his bar- his guys.
Look, riders.
Way
I told you.
more than 28.
Yeah, I know. Looks like Liam has one of his
Anyway,
predators off
Can
the
you hold
table
the
as well.
anyway, please?
No, both of his
One?
predators
Yeah,
off the
none
table.
of them are deployed.
Yeah, yeah.
We asked
But he deployed the Obliterators.
during the whole game. I was
Because he knows he needs to engage all the stuff
he
that's
doesn't
behind
have
that
to use-
central ruin.
Gonna be inside, so same more than 24 or anything. So not
Yes.
shootable by the oblits.
Sure thing.
And
Right.
because Sacco's already
phase.
played against
Yes.
the Oblits, he kind of knows how to play around the Oblits as well. You know, that's the value of having practice into a
I'm gonna
matchup.
spend my 1 CP,
Yes.
2 grenades, you can...
Okay.
Do you think Liam just pops indirect on the old blitz to try to pop the Chronos and turn off the pain token generation?
I think
or-
he's trying to keep.
Let's go with...
He's trying to keep 24
Tomorrow.
inches from all his important stuff away from the Blitz, but to be honest, killing the Chronos early would not be a bad idea. But because Liam has so many units, I don't think pain tokens are going to be an issue.
Okay.
Nothing. Give me 1 red dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the Melta. Let me think this one.
So, c'est
Ah, you have Melta one,
Yeah.
yeah. Voilà. 1, 3. Oh, you roll it.
Yeah, everything outside of the box.
Okay.
2,
5 up.
1 is
go
dead.
through.
Of course, he's going to, I think, as I said, try to kill those Obliterators early.
Going back inside the boat,
And then
giving you the turn. You
and then he's not even going to charge, he's just going to hide in the boat.
Okay, go Joe.
And that's it. Stay outside. Just
gonna be
kind of,
faint.
he killed an Oblitz.
So I
And I
have
think he's
Storm.
okay with that. Now,
Mark.
cool thing is, with that Void Weaver,
Storm,
where it
I'm
is with the
gonna
Sky Weaver,
Keep.
Because
Because
as soon as that dies, he just disembarks behind the building.
2 inch advance in the middle, right?
And I think he still has his mandrakes just holding that objective there
2 inch advance
to
in the
try
middle.
and keep on
plenty.
primary.
And
And then anything that comes to fight here can then, has to fight a rapid
Boom.
ingress something or whatever. So we'll see what
that
happens.
line
Tim, thanks
here.
so much for the $20, man. Appreciate that. Hell yeah, dude.
We shall call him Tim.
Oh, did the Aussies end up winning the Challenger
They
Cup?
did.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Congratulations.
Rhino will be
Fucking
here.
Aussie. So nothing dead yet. Fully, he did kill one Obliterator there, though, with the
Correct.
Harlequins. Very
Things
nice.
still be alive.
Bottom of 1 coming up. Liam got Marked for Death and Storm Hostile.
So Storm should be relatively easy with that middle objective with
Well,
Urian
I
Rakarth. He
use
just has to
my
walk
Nora.
something on there to take it away. And then
could
Mark
have
for Death.
3d6.
If anything, I would probably
You only
either pick
stick those
Urian
ones.
or the
That doesn't really like
Starweaver Voidweaver.
me.
And then, of course,
The Alien have only a 5 up save.
Sacco is going to pick
like
3 units in the back
killing them feels a
that
bit nice,
Liam
honestly.
can't think about
Like-
getting.
It's pretty juicy.
You want me to tell the mark for death?
Yeah, tell me the mark for death.
Gonna be solitaire. No, not gonna be the solitaire. The scourge that you can shoot in his back. This scourge and this scourge and the witch.
Okay. So I am gonna start by oathing the Alien because I want them out. Those guys will advance.
Oathing the Hellions.
Yeah, the Hellions are a very
Which one?
good unit in this matchup. The 2 damage, they're just marine killers, and that's definitely something
That's
that
the other
Liam
thing I
needs to try and kill.
One.
At the end of the day, it's not as dangerous as, say, the Court of the
Give
Archon,
me a
but
you have
if you
the-
do let the Hellions run around, they
Seven, I
will
would
do a
really
lot of
seven,
damage.
the first
So Liam's in a position where he has
what
to.
would
He's
be-
also doing it defensively so that if
I don't take
the Hellions get aggressive next turn,
Yeah.
they have their Oath on them, which allows them to fight first against them, allows them to potentially Overwatch better against them as well.
my home is sticky.
Yes.
I think it's okay. I'm just gonna move them 7.
Drakari don't have access to sticky here, right?
Cabalite Warrior sticky.
Oh, they do. Okay.
Yeah.
So 9.
But he didn't do anything to
Feel like
split
I
the
won't
sticky,
make- I don't
so he has one venom that splits the witches, and then 1 venom with Drazar and 5 incubi, and then the 10 strong
They're with the
Cabalites
Court
would
of
be
the
the
Archon.
court.
Yeah.
Now, if you wanted to deep strike them, you could try and deep strike them or rapid ingress them in a way to sticky multiple objectives or whatnot. But he's probably just sticky his home with deployment, and then move them up into a more central position, and then later in the game they might sticky something else as they move along the board.
So what did you oath?
The Alien. The bike will advance. 1. I think they're gonna go really far. So
Back of the base.
13. They're gonna
Ah, you use this way.
they're gonna go this way. So they're just gonna end up here and not on the objective because I need like a big advance.
This is what these bikes are so good at, is just running up a flank, staying behind some cover, and
I like the budget bases.
those are the almost got a yellow card bases.
At least they're the right bases.
Yeah, this is Liam's going for the Belgian triple here this weekend, chat.
Quoi? La la.
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter as long as they're on the right basis. And if you complain, you're the asshole.
Yeah, 100%.
So if you go 3 inches,
But if they're not equipped with
From
plasma
your
guns,
base
and
is
it
one
says
inch,
plasma guns and they're equipped with melta
So-
guns, oh buddy.
I cannot disembark on the objective, but behind.
yeah, but you always will be within 1 inch of the edge, so you cannot disembark and block me. So you could be here, basically. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So, which, to be fair, it is right. So, so what I'm gonna do is raise 12 from. Oh fuck! I'm always losing my tape measurement. He's like, but this one is mine. This one I don't know who it is. So, 2 inch advance is there.
But be careful about the disembarkation. You cannot disembark free, flat, maybe one.
No. What I'll do is I'll disembark here.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do that first, actually.
I guess they both have 0 CP as well.
Yeah.
Well, they're just so into the game, they've just totally forgotten that's the thing that they can have.
I just want to make sure that
I think they both have one.
maybe not the Lord.
No, I don't think they
Probably
clipped
go
it
like
up
somewhere
on their
here.
second turn.
Yeah.
They'll remember it at the end here.
Go here.
Sako, can you put your CPN for us, please? CP.
You're,
CP.
you're on 1.
1 and 1, Jan?
Yes.
Thanks. Maybe if I annoy them with it early in the game, they'll remember, it by
it
themselves
for the rest of it.
later
Yeah.
in the game.
6 here, I can put 1 base there.
Hey, we already made
I
them
can put
speak
him there.
English.
I know.
So the idea is I'll end up here. Something like that. Something like that. And something like that. With the, I'll actually put a chainsaw there. And then this guy will come here. And here, if I want to move, it's not going to be my move right now.
The coherency, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Like a small problem.
I need to be slightly took, but I think I have like 1 extra guy that I don't need. So
What's up, Abelman?
To get inside to get the 2.
yes,
Yes.
I don't need 2, because it's a 6-man.
You need 2 between each
Yeah, yeah,
model.
yeah.
Okay.
So that's not going to be the move yet. The idea is I'm going to disembark, move the Rhino, and try to advance Cypher to try to prevent a potential Overwatch.
Okay. So wait a second.
So what I do is I disembark, I will move the Rhino somewhere,
Okay.
so that I can advance Cypher to maybe
Okay.
get to put
So
you on the
now
wreck.
you move the Rhino.
So now I disembark, right?
Okay. So then you move the Rhino.
Then I move the Rhino. So I'm gonna go take that angle here.
It's a bit more like that. On this side of the dice, yes.
Yes.
So you need to be on this
So
like that.
this Rhino will go here. Something like that. I'll be within 13. So that is a 4-inch advance.
Yes. With the last model. The last one is
Yes.
I think this one is a
Yeah,
bit
this
further.
one.
Oh,
13. Oops, sorry.
a bit more careful.
I think 13 is fine.
Show me.
Actually, I can even go here maybe to make it easier.
So within 12, so 3 on the advance.
3 on the advance, that is fine to me. I'll do that. So I move there, Then
I really like
advance the noise.
what Liam's doing here. He's trying to just make sure that he commits, kills a few things.
5.
He doesn't want to
Yeah.
overcommit to
So
the
then go
board.
inside.
Because what will happen is, if he overcommits, the Dark Eldar can kill every Space Marine that Liam has in like a single turn, if he puts them all out there. He cannot afford that to happen.
Then I'll advance Cypher, and then I move them.
Yes.
He's doing his patented start something in the Rhino,
Just
get
gonna
that
go
thing
within
out,
12.
Correct.
move
Then-
the Rhino,
That
then
guy.
move something else, and get back in the
He's,
Rhino.
which would be
is-
the Noise Marines at
Yes,
this point.
correct.
Yeah.
He's in the
It's such a
In the corner.
Well, that's just Emperor's
it's a great
Children doing
play,
that as well. Yeah.
right? Because you're getting free movement
way.
out of that
Correct.
vehicle. Because not only do you get to teleport from one end of the vehicle to the
Yes.
other, but then you also get the
no.
extra 3 inches on the disembark, right? So it just gives you a bunch of
Yep.
a much bigger bubble.
Using
What?
the battlefield
It's not
taxis, as
enough?
we like
I don't
to,
think
we
so.
like to
It's
call
not
it
enough
back
like
in the
that.
day.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Then I won't do it.
More than 22.
Yeah, okay. I will just go here, but you have 1 CP only, so. Do you want to
What?
Overwatch? I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that movement.
Okay.
Do you want to Overwatch?
No,
what?
Liam hasn't had any shooting phases yet, so
No,
a
I'm-
Blitz still have their indirect.
So he'll go.
But I think he's going to use it to try and kill some Hellions,
Then those fucker will
which is why he oathed that.
move 4 inches to here. Being able to reach those two.
24, no problem.
And you might as well pop it early because he already lost one of
one
them,
will
right?
be
Correct.
They're
he
going to
needs
die
to
pretty
use
fast.
it now.
Yeah.
But then
Sort of
that
like-
allows Sacco's Scourge to
Okay.
basically play the whole game unscathed.
Yeah.
The
Which
children
is-
will come here.
The Scourge are really what are going to do
Around
most of the
here.
damage
Yeah.
in this matchup over the long run. And if the Scourge stay alive, that'll be great for
Advance a
Sacco.
bit, but I'll respect you. You won. I'm gonna stand like here. Something like that. And I think then I just have that Rhino. That Rhino will roll an advance. Maybe if I roll a 6, I look at it. A 1 is definitely not enough. So I think what I'll do is I'll just go in the corner
Yes.
and chill. And I think I'll go
It's important
the
to keep
shooting
your
phase.
opponent honest with their measurements.
So I'll go.
I'm not gonna rapid ingress.
You cannot. Fucker.
Matthias, these two
I'll
guys
go
are
with
literally
the-
best
with
friends.
the boat.
There's don't try to like read any
Rhino.
Rhino.
Diffuse damage.
angle shooting in here.
Give me
It's not happening
dice.
in this game. They have a lot of respect for each other. They're just
Fine.
trying to make sure that the game state
No,
is
I'm on
correct
7.
on the
7.
board. Tom, thanks for the 25 pounds, man. Yeah, my pleasure.
What is shooting?
Thank you so much,
So I'll
man.
start with the small weapon. So the Avalancher for
Appreciate you, brother.
3 hits.
That's Tom, who's running the
Save.
UKTC stream, by the way.
Yes,
guys.
combi weapon.
When
I'm
it's
probably not within 12 actually.
They asked me to, Ricky.
reroll
That's
just.
fine.
Sorry, mate, I'm not within 12. I'm just gonna reroll. Nope. Ball gun. 3 hit. Nothing. The Blastmaster. 5.
Am I inside the safe Aurora?
Yes. He's dead.
Doesn't blow.
Can I give you the time?
Yes.
No, Ricky, I've never heard of these names before 5 minutes ago when they asked me to put them on the stream for him. And then I had to do the old man thing of, all right, kids, show me what this silly thing is about so I'm not getting made fun of. And they showed me the anime. I was like, okay, I get it.
One model over there.
All right, so again, the mobility from getting the Noise Marines into the Rhino gave him
think I
the
got a
range
five.
that he needed to shoot out of the firing deck and get
Alpha,
line of
but I
sight
got
on this
and just kill him.
Star Weaver and kill it.
Yeah.
Great stuff there.
Yeah. Now, of course, the unit of Harlequins will be battle shocked, so they won't be able to use like a fight on death or anything like that. However, even just that one troop master is incredibly dangerous.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, they are below, obviously, but
They are very dangerous. They're very,
Nothing.
very dangerous as well.
more range. I can put it like that.
You know what Harlequins really hate though?
6 dice.
What?
But
Mortal wounds.
You know what else they hate?
Grenades.
this one I might
What's
sleep
that?
with the Lord right now.
Chainswords.
Yes, you can.
That is true.
Bolt pistols and chainswords. You wanna the
Yes.
They
you want
love
to-
getting shot by multi-meltas and stuff, right? Because it's like, can I roll a 4-up?
Correct.
Yes.
It's one shot.
But
It's funny because as the edition has gotten more and more deadly,
Like your player.
you see all these conversations online.
in the vector.
This is the most powerful thing since sliced bread
Oh, yeah,
and
oh,
toast
yeah.
on the right side of the
You
bread.
cannot do that. Is
However, I don't care because
Yeah.
a bolt pistol kills me.
Scott, thank you so much for the $10 donation, man.
I spend a CP.
Appreciate you, brother. This is the finals, guys.
2 mortal wounds. Oh shit. No, I shouldn't do that to him. Because I cannot CP reroll the charge.
okay. It's okay.
I keep that. I would not do that. I will just shoot 1 pistol into you. I'll do the last cannon into him. Because I
Yes.
He was going to grenade there, but decided he'd rather
Decided
CP
not
reroll
to.
charge.
Yes.
Correct.
Bolt-
Well, that vector is right close,
Hit.
so it has to happen
One
there
save.
as well.
1 dead.
Into what?
The plasma pistol into them. Okay, then the last cannon into Urian. No. Okay. Then I
Charging?
shoot. What?
No, shooting a bit.
Those guys will shoot the Helium.
Yep, he's indirecting
I'll
the
go stay.
Hellions, I believe.
I fail.
One of these key.
Oh,
Okay.
one of the oblits took 3
Then
damage.
how many shots? That is 6
Plus
Oh, they-
2.
plus 2,
Plus
so
four.
10.
Oh, it has blast too? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah, and I think it's
Oh,
2 damage and
range
stuff.
sustain.
Like they,
Damn.
they have like the good profile for
Yeah.
this.
Sorry, mate.
Just and
I always
with
just
the
think of
rerolls,
them
it
as their
helps.
like 5 damage meltagun or whatever, but
Yes.
They're
very
not
nice.
just
So
that.
3 6s.
Nice. Strength 7 though, so we need 3s.
So 7.
Yeah.
Huh?
Thanks
Unless
thanks
it's
for the
like 8.
donation, Ricky. I unfortunately I'm not gonna interrupt their game.
5 dead.
5 dead.
The next one do the same. Sustain.
Thanks, man.
Less. Another
2.
2 damage. That oblit. The blitz basically killed themselves.
Yes.
Well. They are strength 8, so that was
Yes.
good. Yeah.
Number
I guess those oblits got mutated from Skaven before
Yeah.
they got put into the
1. 1.
Okay, so 4 Hellions are gonna.
1 dead.
Oh, they ignore cover as well. Fancy. Or 82.
Yes.
Hey,
Whoa,
well,
man.
that's 4 Hellions left. You know what? That's enough to kill a whole Marine
Good job
squad.
with
That's
the
pretty good. Pretty good
Yeah.
value there.
And that was also 5 mortal wounds on a blitz
can actually
from
beat you.
Pacts.
Yeah.
So that means those 2 oblits are, those
Which
3
one is
oblits
too
are
bad?
way easier to kill now. But they've used their out of line of sight now.
So what I'll do is
So I'm pretty sure Psycho's very happy about that because I would be too.
They think
And
he's
the Hellions are still alive, which is massive.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure with 8, this guy is able to fit inside.
that is true. So then I'll go here. I'll go here. That is Fair. Can I even base here? I can actually even base here, so I'll base here.
Yeah, I think you're about to base anyway.
Yeah, he'll get that one. It's fine. Okay. You have like what? 3 OC, 4 OC. Bon.
4 aussi.
Okay, so I'll go here. I'll power up the Lord because why not?
I'm use -1 to it.
So I'm gonna go here.
You can't. You can't. You're battle shocked, my
here.
friend.
No, because you're going too far from my this
I
model.
have to get my phone charger because my phone
This one
died.
will come
Just
here.
as a reminder, you know,
And this
it's
one
there's no game of Warhammer has ever been
to
played
this one hit.
perfectly.
Yes.
So
So I'm gonna start with the
could
chainsaw.
have forgotten that when you
Of course.
get out of a transport, you are automatically battle shocked.
So
-1 to hit from their ability. Yes, that is correct. You can definitely do that.
the
That is cool.
chainsword
They can pick one or the other.
is a
Thank
good
you, chat.
amount of dice.
Just shows you how much I use
3
Harlequins.
sustain.
Yes. 3 rolling
And
1.
on 3 is rolling 1. That is 6.
Oh yeah, you passed the test with flying colors, chat.
Scary was just testing us.
What's
Yeah.
sustain? So 4 hits. 4 wounds.
Eric, thanks for the $20, man.
With the Lord.
Yes.
Yeah, my pleasure. Really happy Scar got to stick around and
It's been really fun.
here.
Yeah, thanks for the
Glad
invite.
you're enjoying it, man.
It's good times.
To sustain. I have a free reroll. I'm just gonna use it because I reroll 1 to win anyway. He's dead.
Yes.
And I think that's the squad. And of course the Lord has gone around
Just
doing
gonna-
stuff. But that does commit that entire big Lord.
Healing over here.
He popped us once per game there,
He
too, I
did, he
think.
did. He needs to kill the Harlequins. Those Harlequins bouncing into that transport are like a no-go. But that also means that now there's something for, you know, some of the other units to do. And it's a good target for, say, the Hellions to run around.
I
don't know.
think
Honestly, that's
5 guys.
sort of worst case scenario for the
But it's me.
Drukhari
Let's
because he lost the squad
Four-
and
four
gave this
flags.
unit a bunch of movement to get
I'm
onto
gonna
a
discard
point.
mark.
The losing the
Go to
primary
4,
is
continue
the
from. Go to
the hardest part of that.
Yeah.
So personally, I probably would have charged the Harlequins because I knew they were going to be dead anyway,
Right.
and I would have tried to kill that one Obliterator
Not this
and just like kept them over here. But that's just me.
They will stay.
So
And-
all the Harlequins but the Solitaire, very fitting for it to be the last one standing here.
Wait, is that what the name
Mark
says?
For
And then nothing dead yet on the CSM side. But he did do a lot of mortal wounds to
I know what's
himself
dead in the
on
veterans.
Obliterators. What's
Their
that?
souls.
That is true.
Tempting
Yeah,
is gonna be.
Not dead, just sold to various
No,
chaos gods
Yeah,
at
that's fine.
rock bottom prices.
So back for his surround.
Top
Mark
two
is gonna be
coming
the Rhino, the Cultist,
Marked and tempting.
and the bike.
So I think
Oh,
the
the
Drukhari are in a position to get onto almost every objective.
Rhino, the
I don't
Cultist
think
and
that
the
should be
Chosen.
too much of an issue. But because Orien's still in the middle of the board, that's going to be that's an easy 10 points. He just prevented the 15.
Battle Shock on the Alien.
Yes.
And I don't think Liam put anything on the objective on his expansion, which means he's going to be going down
No,
to
yeah, his bikes
a
didn't quite
10.
make it.
Correct.
Uh,
He's going to be going down to a 10 or a 5 if the Lord and squad dies, which I think is a good assumption for them to go down.
Okay.
Okay. So again, marked for death, tempting target. Not tempting is decent.
Tempting
here,
is
but
easy. He's got a Venom there, can easy go there.
Wouldn't
He's
he
already
tempt
got
here?
the middle. He could if he wanted to, but he has to go there anyway. So it doesn't really change. Got a couple of Hellion.
Put the Aguirre over there.
The Hellions could potentially make a charge. The Racks
Put
could
the
potentially
Aguirre
go up.
there.
Yes.
You can
You know, so we'll see what happens with that. It's a little bit of an awkward spot to be in based on how he put his units, but it's not the end of the world. That isn't a Harlequin still back there, is it? No.
No.
What is that? Is that a picture? No, that's a last count. It's just painted blue like the Harlequins.
Well, you know what? If you're gonna have any
That's an
army,
that's an old
just-
metal last cannon. I would,
Yeah.
I think that's.
But
a
honestly, like
metal
thematically, if you're gonna have any army that's like a conglomeration of just random models,
Hello.
it makes perfect sense for CSM,
Ooh,
right?
That's true.
Like out of all the armies, it's
they don't
it
care
makes-
about their uniform.
Yeah, it's just like a ragtag band of miscreants.
Another thing to note is because we have the 2 Predators coming in from reserve, one of them could be Rapid Ingress. We also have the Warp Talons, which we have to really take care of. So Liam's just playing very
this one is
conservatively. He
tempting,
doesn't
right?
need to
That's the idea.
sacrifice anything.
Yeah.
But I feel like a Rapid Ingress Warp Talon unit plus the Chosen moving up into the middle would force a very tough, like that sort of like double hammer brick is going to be interesting to see what Sacco does against. That's what I would be
Thanks
worried
for
about.
the £4, man. He used the Blitz indirect actually on the Hellions,
He
guys,
did.
not the. He
did.
was able to get line
Wanna go
from
to the
the
left?
Noise
I'll
Marines
let
and
you
the
go.
Rhino firing deck to kill the Starweaver.
Yes.
Correct. That Rhino should be dead though.
Yeah.
This turn. As well as potentially some of the Chosen. Like some of the Chosen should be able to be seen by some of the Scourge. So we'll see what they do there. Of course, he has to try and kill that.
Probably
unit.
going to pop the Rhino though, right? Preference.
Oh, yeah.
Like if you had
He
to
needs
choose
to-
between,
you
'cause
need to kill Rhinos.
You
Rhinos
keep the
need to
mobility
die.
of those Noise Marines
Correct.
way down. Yeah.
Yeah, Rhinos need to die. Yeah, I'd be tempted in this case to actually run Urian down into the middle and go charge Obliterators. Just be annoying.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Your Urian at WTC, by the way, was just insane. That
I'm
was
gonna
the
miss him
craziest-
so
the
much.
craziest stuff. Oh my god. If you guys didn't watch any of Scari's games at the War Master, his Urian
Just carried
survived,
my
so
army on his
just-
back.
Just
It
insane.
was just it was fabulous.
Yeah.
I forgot the detail, Alex.
Yes.
I have 2 pred in deep.
Yes, I know.
Me, I forgot. So.
I know the list.
Oh, so maybe did Liam forget to deploy them? Maybe he's like, oh, I now have reserves. That's hilarious.
like it,
Yeah. He was so focused on the game. Urian is not replaced by Lady Malice. Lady Malice is her own lady. Urian is replaced by a dream.
A hole in our hearts.
A hole in our heart.
Brandon, thanks for the 10 memberships. Man. Appreciate you, brother.
So I did the review with Siegler, and we were talking there, and I was like, I'd put an F in chat for the old Dark Eldar models.
Wait.
And I made them do a little in memoriam. So you put the little music with the the pictures show up during the Codex review. It was hilarious.
Not yet.
Yeah, no.
You choose to reactive move?
Give me the time. So I'm 18 from the wall, so 19 for you, 7, 12 on 36.
I think he might actually go for an advanced shoot and charge with the court and just
I'm not gonna
yeet
have
the
to.
court up. That could be a very interesting play. Because he can't have the warp talons just have free reign of the battlefield.
Yeah.
And if he can drop the anyway, so
Can he set up like an Omega screen here? Like, can he just?
he's going to
spread
take
out?
up the whole board.
Yeah,
Like he's
yeah,
already
yeah,
put
yeah.
his so on this side, if you have so on this side you have mandrakes that they're going to drop down, and they screen out this part of the board. Then he's got Lilith right here. He's got a Scourge unit here who can just bounce in and out and get lines or whatever.
Yeah.
Then he's got probably in Deep Strike he has Drazar's unit to come in and counter Warp Talons or counter rapid ingresses. He's got one unit of Scourge over here to shoot. He's got one unit of Scourge here that can shoot, but that screens out. And he's got back here, I think it might be
You only have
5
to
witches,
and
just
so
the
on.
5 little witches there screening out the backboard. So that alone takes up most of the space. And then in the middle, he's got Urian. He's got the other unit of Mandrakes here. He's got his Hellions coming up the board to go and charge, like I thought they would, just straight up to kind of finish
Yeah,
up
so
that unit.
that'll kind of finish off.
And that finished that.
So maybe deep strike something in this area. To kinda
I don't know
screw
if he
up
has any deep strikers.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, he might send one of the units that's in the middle, like the racks or something, in that general direction to create that space. And then it leaves Liam with, a tiny little corner of the
Yeah.
battlefield to play on.
This is the advantage of going first for Sako, right?
Correct,
like
with the Dark
he's-
Eldar, which
right.
is take the space, and
Right.
now you're in the space to then be able to
Yeah.
attack from the space you
It's
took.
kind of surprising he didn't put the warp talons on the table. Like, why not just put them on the table?
I think it's because the threat of an
Seems like
advance
the
and
blitz
charge
coming.
can be so powerful with a
Blitz.
court that if you put them on the board or it forces them you put them on the board, that's great, but then you move them turn 1, and Sako's not going to let the warp talons charge anything on Liam's turn 1,
Yep.
which then means that they're not really going to do anything till turn 2, but they wouldn't be doing anything till turn 2 even if they rapid ingressed anyway. But with a rapid ingress, you can kind of put them in a spot where they're going to do something instead of giving Sako all the information of where they are already. So I think deep striking them is a good call.
No.
Let's see, did I miss a super chat? Sorry. DL Racing, thanks so much for the $10, man. Appreciate you. Oh, you fluffed it game 1. What kind of scrub fluffs their first round game at London GT?
Who, me?
DL Racing. Sorry, brother. I'm just saying that because Scary lost his first round too.
I did.
Even the Archon can lose the first round.
It's actually funny. My
at
round one,
LGT.
my round one opponent named Phil, very nice guy, had been playing since like 2nd edition Warhammer.
Yeah.
So experienced with wargaming, and he actually messaged me being like, I totally scammed you on the forums, bro. Sorry. It's really funny. I was like, hey man, you beat me fair and square. Do not worry about it. You know, you take your win. You take your win, and I will get you on the rematch. You know, like it's we played Toy Soldiers. It's a fun time.
Yeah.
And which one is your small mark for that, by the way?
This guy. Oh, the Rhino.
Okay.
The people you really should apologize to are the 4 other guys that you stomped in the losers bracket on your way through the rest of the tournament. Those are the people you should be messaging, not you.
I had a great time. I had 5 great opponents. And you know what? Barring that first game, everything else was like fine. But you know, we play a game of dice, and it happens.
I can shoot at the noise if they come down.
You can't be upset about it. Like if I would have just packed up and gone home, I feel my sponsor would have been pretty upset at me.
Speaking of which, what Red Dragon sent you on here this weekend?
Yes.
Red Dragon, yeah, he sponsored my whole ITC run this season.
That's awesome.
It's been fantastic. Yeah, I've loved working with Dan from the Red Dragon.
They're a great group of guys.
I
think it's one of those like buy gamers for gamers companies.
Correct.
So,
yeah. They even like sponsored, I think some of the big teams and
for WTC as well.
Sponsored the Challengers Cup and stuff as well with a lot of terrain and mats for the event. Yes.
No, because size is 9 inches anyway. Couldn't do something better like that, maybe? No, 9 still.
Yeah, they make nice mats for sure. Good man.
Yeah, the mats, having a nice mat, nice terrain, you know, it's like, it's part of playing the game.
1 inch?
Yeah, it looks good.
Yes.
Yeah, they're like a big game store in the Toronto area, is that right? Red
Ottawa.
Dragon guys?
Ottawa, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's in Ottawa.
That's right.
So, I love how quiet Sacco is. This is what, their 10th game of Warhammer on the weekend or more. You know, they're just internalizing it, playing the game, moving the models. You know, both players kind of know what's going on. It's about making sure you put the models in the right spot. And then when you start rolling dice, you just roll your dice and then you're done. But because positioning is so important, not for this turn, but more for the next turn, right? Like what your opponent can do is important.
Hey, what's up, Nikki? Good to see you, man.
So not
Hell yeah.
coming from anywhere.
Hope you guys had fun at Challengers Cup, man. Really bummed I couldn't make it. It's a real Sophie's choice between this and Challengers Cup. But
Hello, hello.
I got to eat UK Costco pizza today, so that's like
it's Costco.
Dream come true. Yeah.
Is that like a special type of Costco pizza?
Didn't move or anything, but
No. Okay. That's what's great about it. It's just the same pizza.
The same thing.
All right. Urian being not as aggressive as you were
No,
saying.
he's just he did kind of maneuver him up and kind of push the screen up a little bit, just to kind of, because he's got the Hellions in the back, so it actually pushes the screen out to around this area here. So 9 inches from Urian and 9 inches from the Hellions does kind of push the screen, and then the Hellions behind the other building pushes the screen up towards like the inside of that building.
And from there 9.
Yeah, so he's basically
and he's just making sure that everything's screened at the end there as well.
Yeah. He's basically got this much of the board.
Maybe I need to
Yep.
be
Well,
right
a little bit more in that corner too.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
like,
This is a slide.
but really, where does he go down? If he goes down here, he could put Warp Talons in there, and Sacco should have enough that if the Warp Talons charge anything, a fight first court just charges in. But you have to be careful with the knight guys over here that like stop the strands or whatever, but they're a little too far out. The Nemesis Claw, a little too far out to really kind of be participating in the battle, I think.
No, it's okay.
Nothing?
Nothing yet.
Two paint token spent.
Oh, did I not update the list, guys? I'm sorry. In the Nightbot command. Sorry, Chad. It's been a long week.
Whereas Liam's list
only
is
need 1 CP for sustain.
the same.
What do
Yeah.
I need? No, I'm okay.
Let me get that for you real quick.
Shooting?
Yeah, do I know?
Yeah. Should have spent it, but it's okay, it's a rhino.
He's dead. Doesn't drop.
More famous words have not been said.
Yeah,
It's
keep on-
just
keep
a
on-
rhino.
Right now your line of sight from them should be a bit further away, I suppose.
Yeah, just to shoot at the noise.
Okay.
I'm sure the driver of that rhino doesn't appreciate that sentiment.
Because I don't think you can hide the 6 model anyway.
Let's be real, he's
I
a
mean,
demon.
you-
He doesn't
yeah.
doesn't have feelings.
I go there.
No feelings.
Reverse wager.
I do love the jump, shoot, jump is one of my favorite rules.
I won't pick line of sight.
It's the most powerful thing in 40k to be able to do
It's
that. I
so
think.
good.
Yeah.
Seems like Liam decided not to rapid ingress anything because the board state hasn't really changed. Lilith is now in the second wave of fights
know
first
yet.
mechanics, and of course Orion is just going to sit in the middle of the board until Liam does something about it.
None.
Well, he's got to do two somethings about it because he comes back to life. So
Yep.
that's what makes him so good.
But you got the
No,
blitz,
no,
so you
I'm
can
from
like
Liam.
Yes.
shoot him with a blitz unless he doesn't fail the 4-up. and
he's
then-
into phase, right? Come back up into phase.
Correct, yeah. And then you have to charge him.
Yeah.
But then if you charge him,
Just
the court heroic intervenes you. So it's a great way of using Orion on this kind of map for fights first. That court can be very useful.
I lost a noise marine on the get out, by the way. Very nice.
Two noise
Should
marines?
move.
There's usually 6 in there.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Unless there was another gun that shot him. Usually there's 6 of them.
I think there were 6. Yeah. We saw last game how devastating those noise marines can be. So, Scourge shot. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Kill a couple of haywire guns or something.
So no line of sight.
Agrees. I'm flying from here to Reno tomorrow. Then I have a 500-mile drive from Reno to
Let's go
Vegas,
with the
and then I
Yellow
set up on
Charger.
Thursday.
Yeah, you go to 3A.
I would have probably shot more into
Okay.
that Lord's unit. I don't think 5
Oh, yeah.
Hellions will kill
Hellion
an
charging.
entire squad. But maybe with a strat and a pain token, potentially. It's definitely a little tougher than you might think.
Actually, I just realized something. You're my fight first unit, my oath unit. So if you charge me with Alien, I can fight first against you.
Ah, yeah.
So if you want, you can just move them back.
There's that defensive
just-
oath you were talking about, Scar.
I will
right?
put all of my
Yep.
people shot into you.
Yes, sure. And you can still shoot with them as well?
Them and the two Solarite.
Yeah, okay. I'm really sorry.
Okay.
But something you can do is use the fight on death strat as well to try and like
So
mitigate
choose
that
the right
too. So
squad.
he fights first, he attacks you, gets a fight on death as well, which isn't a bad idea, but it does cost 2 CP to do. Or I think it's the fights first is a strat.
It's 2 CP. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a strat.
it's a high CP, which could have been easily preventable by putting the Archon within 12, but then the Archon might have been a little bit more exposed than he would have liked.
His lord is right there, right? So you could discount that by
That
1.
is very
so.
true as well, yeah.
And then the Mandrax. And maybe I should
Yeah.
have grenade. I would have grenade maybe with
Yeah,
one
okay,
of the
okay,
squad
okay.
squad.
Okay, so
But let me shoot with the Mandrake first. So it's,
Yeah,
5 wounds and that one?
6 save.
I was just talking to
That's
chat.
So you killed 3?
So okay.
So that's
That will be
so 2 wounds. So you did 4 wounds more. So basically, I'm going to lose the last cannon and the chainsword.
yeah.
And
And do
take
you have a
one
token for the fight first?
A
So
token?
you remember
I mean,
a
I
token
have
for the
the.
house?
You remove it.
No,
you-
I didn't touch anything.
Ah, did I not put a Belgium? Yeah, I have Belgium token.
The Belgium is for sticky, Liam.
Yeah, I have two Belgium token.
Just give it one to me.
When it was writing sticky at one point. But
Okay, so this is the house. Okay,
sorry.
it's okay.
Yeah, oath is on the Hellions.
Yep, there's still Hellions.
So
There's no point in throwing away the Hellions for that, right? So it makes sense.
then I would have
And again, guys,
before shooting at the.
if you're at home and you're like, man, he should have just not told him about the fights first,
Kill 2.
waited for him to
The
charge,
2-liter charge.
and then surprised him with the strat.
Yep.
No, he should not have done that. That's being an asshole. Don't be
Correct.
an asshole when you play 40k, Chad. This game is not about like remembering more stuff than your opponent. It's about trying to make the best
And
decisions
I
you
think
can with
the
all of the
number
information, right? So,
Yep.
if these guys are doing it this way in the finals of LGT,
Will it
you should be doing it the same way.
The
your
biggest
local
singles
game club.
event in the world.
Yeah.
I think he won't.
2 are left standing.
He was 9 over there. His screen.
Just worry, one thing is that there is a huge line from here that
Oh,
you
yeah.
should hide a bit more.
I'm gonna do that after, correctly, turning the wing.
Yeah.
So the line is something like that and screening. So even if I charge, you cannot fit
Yeah, I don't think the
also.
talons are on the table. I don't see them.
No, the talon's not on the table.
Just wanna roll over
Didn't wrap it him.
stream.
No.
6.
I can see maybe he's looking for like a 9-inch charge or putting them back here for like a next turn sort of thing.
Any line.
That right now the only thing
solitaire fighting.
is that
Makes sense.
he's sacrificing the mandrakes, but the mandrakes might just. I'm not sure if that kill. I guess it kills the one guy, but maybe the Lord kills them, and that's always risky.
Yeah.
However,
He did
the
already
Lord
use the
did
Super
use his,
Saiyan.
did
Yeah,
use the
he's-
Super Saiyan. So the Lord is not on the objective, so as long as one mandrake survives, that's fine to prevent primer scoring. Oh, and the Solitaire's there. Never mind.
Okay.
Look at
So
that.
that is 11, right?
He's right there.
Yes, one model.
Yeah.
Solitaire should just kill him.
Yeah, yeah.
You gonna give me the thing?
Yeah, Solitaire should just
I mean, at the
go
end.
murder things.
So hard to tell these tiny little elf
Yeah,
models
but
apart from each
everyone's
other.
dead.
So that's a Solitaire.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a mandrake.
The wing is dead.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
Yes, you
Thank
feel
you.
safe.
It doesn't.
You're welcome.
He's dead. Sorry for that.
Okay, nice. He's fine where he is because he's not seen.
Yes.
They're gonna move back. And just this one not moving because he's giving a nice
Yes.
screen. So you no, I think there is no line anyway.
Yeah, he did wipe the
Like
squad
like
there.
type?
No surprise.
Ideally, the Solitaire should have also
here.
got onto the objective
see?
to get a 15.
Line is
But
also an issue.
I'm
if you
more than 50 where I'm more than
so
50.
you should be fine then.
Okay, more than 55. So then
I'm
I
not sure if he's just
54,
tired and
not
didn't want to do that, but I would have put a Solitaire on the objective just to
Yeah.
make sure that if the
And
mandrakes
one
all
of the
died
leading
shooting, which they will, that the Solitaire could then. But then he's trying to maybe
They cannot
keep
shoot me
the
at once.
angle to the
Maybe this way
Solitaire
is
from
good.
the
Oh, the back, but this way.
Noise Marines. Not
Okay, Liam.
dead.
Good.
Let's go.
So I do my small mark for death,
So
which is a rhino for a reminder.
Drukari's just lost everything
Yeah, 2 more
except the
points.
Solitaire from the Harlequin
Yep.
contingent.
I'll get 5 in total.
Got a couple good kills here on the return.
He killed the Lord. He killed the
Lord,
little
killed
unit of
the
Legionnaires and a Rhino.
And a few of the Noise Marines, which I don't have on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noise Marines and but you know, at the end of the day, I think Liam's fine with that. It's only turn 2. He's got bottom of the turn. Like that's a 15 pointer. So at some point, Saku's going to have to come out and play. And I think if Liam hides for one more turn, it's going to force Saku to do something about it.
So Solitaire is within
Defense stronghold and extend. Good draws here
Should be fine.
for the CSM.
So
Bottom
The-
2.
Extend is a good 5 pointer. The bikes at the top will be able to kill the mandrakes, and it allows
yeah,
Liam to
for the Harlequin.
get as many points as he can
That's
without
the correct
sacrificing or throwing anything away,
Mhm.
which then will kind of what
So
will force Sacco to come out and
How much do
commit
you need?
more models to the fight, which is
one.
exactly what Liam needs. Is he needs Sacco to
You're strong?
show Drukari models to then be able to kill them. As it stands right now,
touching.
Sacco is in sort of like a losing position because he's going to get 10 points even every turn.
Good
Yeah.
advantage
And then
for you.
Liam can get maybe a 10 or 2 5s and then get 15 at the end. And it's really going to be a game of secondaries, which then gets a little dicey.
Yep.
So
Yeah, because there's no way he's holding this position. This position maybe he holds because if he has to charge in here, then he gets a heroic
Correct.
from the court.
And then it just cascades from
Yeah.
there. That would
Yeah.
be very
Yeah.
bad
Yeah.
for Liam.
So Liam's not going to do that.
Liam's probably not going to take that
He's
bait.
going to fight over this
He's
one.
going to fight here, try and contest this one as much as he can, and he's going to try and get to a point where he holds that
Yeah,
one.
he's going to fortify that. This is
Correct.
natural, his expansion, we'd call it.
because
He's going to try to fortify this, maybe bring some predators in over there, who knows. And then just kind of send units out here to harass down
let
here,
me think
right?
actually.
Simple Simon, thanks for the 20 pounds, dude. Thank you so
Nine.
much, man. Really, really love coming out here.
More than
man.
1 inch. So you need to put the base
Yeah,
over there,
yeah.
so maybe it's one more on the charge.
9 here, so 15, 6, it's 9 on
But then
three, I
this
think.
gain reactive move flat 6.
Yeah, but
He didn't blitz with the Solitaire, right? That's still in his pocket.
Yes.
yeah.
I don't know if he
If I
blitzed.
actually was the
He might have blitzed just to
for
make
the sake
sure,
of it.
Yeah.
because your attacks go up to
I don't
12.
think I will do that.
Definitely to just get rid of that unit.
Was Urion,
I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Urion Rakar, because I want to kill him.
Let me get everything safe. And it
So-
should be over there.
Yep. So
Oh, thanks, Tom. Appreciate you, man.
can start to shoot at him there. Took. I also kinda start screening that. I can kill all the Mandrake. That's 59 minutes. Killing all the Mandrake, killing Urion, killing the Solitaire, starting to work that way. forcing you to go here. I don't think killing her here is that impactful.
Nice, Lucas.
So. I was pretty fine.
Man, we get a show and a song.
You know when top players are in the zone, they will hum, they'll tap, they'll sing, that they're like so just focused on the game that they just get into that routine. I do it all the time.
So I'm gonna start with the bike.
Yes.
So 9 to here.
Back.
The idea is to
from mount to space.
So 1 on the objective.
That's all right, Scary. I don't need to make any money from ads on this stream anyway.
Oh, yeah. And demonetized. If the F bombs weren't enough to demonetize us.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll do that. You stop me anytime you want to do something.
This is the finals, Philip. Last game of the week. Or for London GT anyway.
Remember to roll on the box when you can.
10 here. I'm just gonna go there within 12 of the solitaire.
Yes.
12 of those Mandrake. I'm actually gonna go behind the wall. The Chosen will advance. 9. I'm within 15. So that would be a 6-inch charge.
Chosen coming out to deal with
to him
the Mandrakes and get on that point. That's what we were talking about. He's going to keep harassing the point.
Yep.
Although Chosen and Bill being on there is more of a power move. This is not just a harassment. He's trying to stick around over there for a while, I think, with this play.
Yeah, at this point, now we've got the Chosen really kind of rushing up the board. He's going to try and use that that aggressive play to go and contest the Mandrake objective, just to kind of stop the opponents from happening. The Obliterators, I think, at this point have kind of like served their purpose, and so they're going to be more of a...
I'm going to come and screen my backline.
Going to be more of an issue. I would actually probably Overwatch that Obliterator with Orient, to be honest. Try to get 3 wounds on with my little
He's got a pretty good flamer, right?
Yeah, 3/6 dev wound flamer. That wouldn't be bad.
Maybe Sako's got a plan for his other CP. Also, he might be in Vectora.
Well, Cypher's right there.
Oh, is he right here?
So
okay.
I don't think he's within 12. Then again, he might have an idea like he needs to make sure he can wrap heroically intervene, or he needs to or he's looking for a rapid ingress plus something else. So he's definitely gonna be using it somehow. This is as well as just a great way of just denying the point without having to kill Orion, and he's not really sacrificing anything important, just like a wounded, messed up guy that can't shoot out of line of sight anymore. That might kill Orion with a random melt-a-gun shot.
I think that's so. Okay.
So, can you put a finger up to back of the base, this part of the base?
Yes.
Can you put a finger on it?
Like, it's basically
just take the dead oblit.
Wait, he's there. He's just there.
Yes.
Okay. Can you see if I see that photo? At worst, you know what? I'm just doing a count.
Okay, yes. No problem, mate.
I start being
you see me this way.
Okay, I can actually be within
and you
9.
are within 9.
Yes, if I'm a bit.
I believe that Oblit should be at 1 wound because he took 3 from.
So I can try to kill you. Who knows?
The thing.
Move.
Well, one was at 2. That one or the other one?
2 CP.
One was at 2. One was at 1, I believe.
No, fine.
Okay. Then.
All right, sorry guys. I'm trying to fix some stuff here.
I'm seeing that.
No stress.
The cameras are getting tired too.
Yeah, overheating cameras. They've seen too much. They've seen too much. Too much fire from these players.
Yeah.
Steam.
The Rhino will just move. 4 to go there. 5 to go there.
They're 5 wounds now. Ooh, fancy. Okay.
4 and 5.
Oh, 4 and 5, yes.
I thought they were 4
And then
wounds.
3 more.
Definitely.
I'm gonna go there. So I could go here.
Nobody tell the cameras they're going to Nevada.
Yeah. No, shh, don't tell him.
It's more than 5, isn't it?
The city that never sleeps.
7,
It's 8. You have to check the base then.
8, and 4, so I can see him.
I love how the chat's so on the
Yes.
game here. It's
Objective.
fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've learned so much by hanging out with you,
Rest
Joe.
of them, see there is one.
Oh, the chat's incredible,
guy
man.
gonna one
They're a
inch
great community, great resource. I mean, you know that already, though. You're in there quite often.
Chat knows their shit.
They do.
And then I'm just gonna advance the noise in the stuff. 2 could see the solitaire.
Yeah,
2.
the anime stuff is not
Eight.
is not me, Chad. The players asked me to
So,
do it,
and
and
rotation
it's
of the
the
bit.
least I could do for these guys
Basically,
playing for us
I
on
win
stream.
some stuff. So it is 2. Would that make it?
Okay.
Are you just checking some? He wants to
One
try and
more
shoot the.
I think one more inch will do it.
So I'll do it.
You see very roll?
Shoot the solitaire.
Basically, because you advance and shoot.
No, because if I fail, I don't have to spend the advantage.
Oh, yes, you're right.
5 is plenty.
Definitely no problem.
So now they can actually even see. So they can move 3 more.
Yes.
So they'll go to here. They'll go to here. And then
Okay.
one move 11.
So you see everyone inside.
Yes. I'm just checking
The
something.
solitaire might die.
That is cool.
2
So
noise
that is
marines
scanning
now.
There, scanning there.
Really good use of like
So he's
the
here.
tools he has at his disposal
Okay.
and the right targets for
So-
Liam. He's like really
And also
knows
need
kind
to
of
do
what he wants to try and
12,
kill.
obviously.
The Hellions, trying to kill them.
Okay.
The Solitaire,
You can
trying to kill
rapidly
them. And of
one.
course the Mandrakes, which Sacco did sacrifice very quickly. Usually I try and keep my Mandrakes alive
Only
as long as
and
possible.
the Warp Talon.
Yes.
So I will rarely sacrifice them early in the match. Except for the infiltrating one that I salute
know he's
against
not
things,
on
something like World Eaters, and I'm like, I salute you for your sacrifice. And then they die.
Could be useful to get a bit more melee.
That was
Yeah, it
was
was
a
a
CPU
CPU
roll
roll on the
for an
advance, I think.
advanced roll, correct.
What did Liam oath this turn? That is a good question.
There should be a token next to the thing he
The
oath.
6.
Might have been one of the
Earlier
Scourge units,
yes.
or
Yeah, he was using this Belgium coin.
I don't know where it is now.
Yeah.
I think I will open ingress Lilith over there.
Okay.
It's more than 18.
24.
24.
Maybe oath the court. Yeah.
Use the other gun.
I don't think he's gonna do that until he's ready to party. He's not quite ready
And
to
that's
party
the rapid
yet.
ingress on Drazar, I believe, in the
I
Venom.
don't think you can
Staying outside of
charge me.
range. Or is it Lilith?
Lilith, yeah.
Oh, he kept
So the-
Lilith
so
in
the-
strength.
Oath is on Urian. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so that'll be a good one. He wants to
Yes,
send that one
mine
into
steps.
sort of like
So I'll do the.
It's to reinforce the subjective again. This is the one
Yeah.
they're skirmishing over, so he's
Definitely
gonna get charged by
skirmishing heavy.
the
Because-
chosen.
Well,
and
it
then-
depends on how much he shoots, because I don't think like right now. I think the Solitaire is probably the main thing he wants to try and kill.
Yeah,
because the fight's first.
with the shooting. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do the saturation. I
So
better.
you spend another CP.
Yeah, I'm down to 3. Sorry.
I feel like
So
it's
that's the-
shoot the solitaire with the noise marines, then charge the chosen onto the point, clear off the
Okay.
mandrakes, right? Feels like
Ilian
what he's trying to
the
do.
court. Ilian.
No, I owes the.
Oh, he forgot to bring the Preds in again.
I was not. You have 2 save into the solitaire for
I
the
wonder if he's
he's-
just not going to even use them this game.
takes 2.
I have no idea.
And then
I guess you did say they hadn't done anything in every game, so maybe they're just, he just doesn't. He doesn't.
The
compete.
threat of the Predators in reserve is
It's
going to...
might be the key.
Might be
If
the
anything,
7.
he should really bring in the. He should bring in the warp talons.
That-
But after 10 games of Warhammer at this level,
Hashtag at this level. That's right.
hashtag at this level, how tired would you be, Joe?
Solitaire down, by the way.
That's about
the
right.
bike will shoot everything into the Mandrake. They go sustain. They're fine. I don't need to overcharge the plasma. 4 hit. 3 wounds.
Spikes shooting mandrakes
that.
top left.
The 6 Volgun. Your stealth, correct.
Yes.
3 sustain. 1 trees. 5 save.
Dead.
Okay. I'll shoot the oblet into Urion. I'm not gonna dark pack to big gun. 5 shots.
Big gun?
Yeah.
Wait, both of them are within 9?
Yes.
Okay.
So I didn't dark pack. 3 save. You take 6. You take 3. The rhino is gonna shoot into him. I'm gonna go sustain. Nope. Take 1. So so you took 3, so you're down to 2, right?
I took 2 and then to 2, yes, sorry.
So Havoc Launcher for 1. Hit. Nope. Ball gun. Nope. Combi weapon. Nope. He's bracketed. I don't think I risk. I think it's better. It's less risky than the charging than letting one alive. Huh? Shooting, I will always let one alive.
Chad, if you knew how close we were to disaster at every moment during this last game.
It's what I said.
Your
on a
heart
razor's
would-
edge. On a razor's edge.
What?
We're just flirting with disaster at all turns here.
You don't freeze.
Need PhD, thanks for the $20.
I want to go that way, so I'll go.
Our last RTD was won by a Drukari player. Worked over a year from 0 to 3 to winning an event. Dude, that is fucking awesome.
That's fantastic. Well done.
Said he watched you a lot.
Well, there you go.
Helped him improve.
You know, but they put the work in.
Here.
That's awesome.
You know what I
man.
mean? They put the work in and did it.
That's one of the things I love about Tournament 40K is that self-improvement aspect of it. It's super
Actually
fun,
has a
man.
humongous impact on how you do.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
It's to here. You didn't have Storm yet, right?
Made the charge
But you can just storm
into the Mandrakes.
So you're gonna score, extend.
Yes. I'm not gonna dark pact. I'm gonna go on the point.
Bikes cleared the top left Mandrakes, so there's
Yeah,
one
they
left
killed
up there, maybe?
No, they're all dead. That's a dice.
Okay.
5. So it's gonna
These
be.
Mandrakes are also going to be dead. Losing Mandrakes early sucks, man.
It does. It does. I try not to lose. One of my units of mandrakes will never ever leave my back corner until I absolutely need them
Yeah.
Do
to.
you get a pin token?
Because like that.
I will sacrifice Scourge before I sacrifice mandrakes.
Yeah, they're so versatile. If you guys aren't familiar, they can just uppy downy is what we call it. Like go back into reserves, come back with the deep strike, 9 inches away from enemy models anywhere on the table.
Staying
Super good for doing action, scoring points.
To go farther
Okay.
away from you.
Me, I'm gonna get 5.
Yes.
Do you keep defend?
Yes.
Okay, so now we're on the third
gonna go
Dark
for-
Eldar turn.
Okay, Solitaire's down. Both units of Mandrakes are down.
Yeah, that's about right. He's only
did
lost.
Urian die the first time?
No, he did not.
Okay.
I think he kept alive, especially if he's got wound counter next to him.
Okay.
That is a good time.
So we'll see what happens. Now, although this turn is going to be pivotal as a Dark
Yeah.
Eldar player,
Yeah, this
he
is a
has
go
to
turn,
hit
I
back.
think.
He
Yeah.
has to hit back, or this slow bleed that's
Oh,
happening.
and look at what he drew on the go turn. Kill objectives on the go turn.
Yeah, that's good.
That
Yeah,
feels good, man.
That obliterator's going to be dead, and then you've got two
Gonna get
things you can
5
kill on
minutes.
that expansion objective. That's good as well.
Top of 3.
And so now we'll see what happens. But of course, Lilith and friends getting out. You've got.
There are also 1 or 2 each.
I have no clue. I have at least 4 models on the objective.
That's a great answer to that question. What do they do? I don't know. I just know how many attacks they have. They
Chat,
usually do.
now when I say that to someone, I can say, this is the response I learned from a world-class
What's
London
the OC?
GT finals.
Whatever.
It's a little thing I learned in the London GT finals.
4 models.
Who the fuck knows?
Who knows? Whatever.
Yes.
Reactive move does not mess up overwhelming force, as you calculate overwhelming force at the start of the battle round, basically. So if they're controlling an objective at the start of the battle round,
Then with, like,
those
rotating
units will
out
count
to the
even
left,
if they then subsequently use a reactive move to get off
Right.
the board.
It specifically says units that started on an objective.
Correct.
3 more, but it's fine. Yeah, okay.
3 more.
It's fine.
Technically, it's on an objective.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, and they started on an objective. Yeah.
Do you now trigger a reactive move?
No, I'm not.
Hellions.
Little Hellions.
Little
Kids
Hellions that
feeling
could.
rebellious.
Well, 3 wounds on Chosen means the Hellions are like quite inefficient into
They're
them.
half as good. Yeah.
Right, and then you've got Lilith, which is a lot of 1 damage attacks. Now she could basically kill the whole squad by herself because she's that good.
Yeah.
But it also depends how many sustained hits you roll.
The Scourges, with them being whittled down from the Oblitz earlier in the game, they're not going to clear off. Yeah, sorry, the Hellions are not going to clear off these Chosen. Because they're 3 wounds each.
He's going to have to double dip on them.
Else, yeah.
Now, the key here will be the Scourge can actually do a lot of damage into them. So we'll see what we end up, like, he ends up doing with all those things. And then the biggest thing as well, though, is that
No, he's not. He's just out.
But maybe you should.
Sacco was basically pushing the rapid ingresses back, but because Liam has been so aggressive on the push, it's going to be hard for Sacco to push the rapid ingress further than, say, like that middle ruin. And now we've got the Warp Talons in a great spot to, like, really participate in the match.
Yeah, because from this middle building, the Warp Talons can threaten, like, all 3 of these objectives, right?
Yeah. And, like, they can't really threaten Lilith as easy because she has fights first, but she won't kill the whole unit because they have an invul save, so it's unlikely to happen.
Lilith is going to be back in her Venom at the end of this turn anyway.
It depends on whether or not how that fight happens.
Yeah. Really. She has her Super Saiyan 2 she can pop.
She definitely does.
But she's also damage 1 on her sweep attack?
It's a lot of attacks, but it's probably the more efficient into them. Sustain 2 with full rerolls with a pain token. Yeah. So we'll see, Sacco has 4 pain tokens in the bank. He hasn't really used pain tokens much. Leveraging the reroll ones to hit from the detachment.
Yeah, and you re-embark after it.
But having now, actually, what could happen here is, depending on what he wants to do with the reactive move, you could actually move these Scourge here, up the other side this way, and then have these Scourge over here go this way, and he can converge all of the firing lanes onto that unit to try and whittle that as best he can. I think that's going to be one of the best things for him.
Okay. See what he does.
I think I'm going to go in the middle. I'm gonna put my special weapon. Did advance, I'm stupid. If I not advance?
Yeah.
I just want to be within 24 and 36 of this guy.
Yes, okay.
Just so they do not advance.
You didn't need to, those ones would need to be back.
This is a special, I don't know this weapon anyway.
It's fine.
Okay.
Putting 8 OC onto the middle objective, making sure he's got a couple of guns, potentially killing the Oblit to get us some extra pain tokens. Orion still has 2 wounds remaining, so he's just going to go around.
Oh, these are racks.
Those are racks, yeah.
Yeah.
Good old battle line racks.
Yep.
The thing about Drukhari is you have lots of little trash high OC units, which really help you determine the dynamic of the game.
Yeah. Sacco's whole army is gorgeous.
Yeah. Very nicely painted. The basing is all very, very consistent, Yeah. And I like the color combinations as well.
Yeah.
This is the biggest 40K final ever.
Over 1,000 players played in the main event here.
1,088.
Close to 1,000. Yeah, close to 1,100 players. Crazy stuff, guys. And we whittled it all the way down to 2. And it just so happened to be the guy who won it the last 2 years and the guy who won it the year before that. So anyone who says that 40K is not a skill-based game, I have evidence to present to you.
To advance Orion. Advance or move?
Case in point, same person in the finals 3 years in a row.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Melody. Can't wait to watch that.
12.
12.
I'm not gonna put him on objective because you didn't draw.
Honestly, kind of surprised that Liam's letting Urian stay alive here. It's so
it's
annoying.
Just, he can't, if he that's the thing is, if you overcommit onto Urian, the Dark Eldar will punish you. So you have to try and kill him without too much, but it's hard to do that.
Yeah.
So it's like you're within the rock and a hard place. Just putting that Obliterator into the middle of the board to deny the primary score was probably the most powerful thing he could have done in that turn. And that did drop Liam down to a 5.
Yeah.
I mean, Sacco down to a 5.
Just hope to get lucky, whittling him down with some chaff when you get chances here and there.
Correct.
Yeah.
One is wounded?
Nope.
What is the test then?
I don't, well, it was the model, the Legionary.
Okay.
How does he deal with the Chosen here?
I think you're gonna shoot it a lot. See what it is. I think it's exactly what I said.
This way.
The Haywire Scourge are quite good at killing Chosen if you roll 5s and 6s, because they're 3 damage each. And then the Darklawn Scourge are quite good as well. If he can shoot with the Venoms, with the Scourge, whittle down that unit, and then potentially kill Bile to force him to re-up, and then charge him with the Hellions, that would be sort of like the best of all worlds there. But the key is to keep those Scourge alive. However, leaving that corner open for Warp Talons is a terrible idea. Like, that would... Unless he puts something down there, but I don't know if he has anything left in reserve. Like, Warp Talons there would be a death sentence. An absolute death sentence. And I hope he has a plan for that. But if that's something that he hasn't considered, that's not good.
You might use one of the Scourge move after shoots to scoot
No, because
down
it doesn't stop the ingress. The ingress happens before the shooting phase.
Yeah, true.
You know, if anything, you might advance the Rhino with Lilith up that way, right? To try and plug that gap. But rapid ingress denial is one of the most important things to learn how to do with Drukhari. But that whole corner is, right now, incredibly dangerous.
Maybe he thinks that the threat of Lilith fights first will deter Warp Talons from coming into that part of the board.
Not if they are... he moved it back.
Oh, interesting.
The thing about Lilith in a Venom is that if you can kill the Venom while Lilith is still inside, she gets out.
Lilith back too? Or maybe she's still inside the Venom.
She's in the Venom. She's in the Venom. So if you kill the Venom with Lilith inside, then Lilith is then battle shocked. And then if you charge something near Lilith, you can then pile into Lilith and fight her, and her fights first doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So it's a very dangerous, precarious position. You need to be proactive with Lilith and fights first.
Z-Vipster, thanks so much for the 20 DKK. Guesses as how this match will end? I think this match is still completely up in the air. There's a lot of volatility still here.
I think I'm not gonna take any lane.
I'm just gonna hide.
I think Saka's making a mistake.
Okay, we'll see. It is his 10th game of Warhammer in 3 days. So.
Can we see what that is?
To spend...
I'm gonna rapid?
Yes, go ahead.
Right there?
I think I'm gonna go into Urien.
Oh, he's gonna go here? Where's Urien? Where did Urien
Yeah, then, so here's the weapon, is not...
That's Urien, that's what you were asking
Oh,
about.
did he like make a 6-inch advance?
Let me
Whoa,
think.
yeah, he's fast as hell. Come on, focus.
Really have any other movement?
That is a pen.
That is Urien.
So right
give me
there.
the time you did.
That's Urien.
That was a fast advance. Holy crap.
So, obviously I could come here and go fuck those Scourge.
This guy up here is Urien.
But
I would go in that corner if I was...
See him right there.
That was a very long advance.
Yeah,
though.
he's
That's
quick.
not bad.
He's a speedy boy.
He's 7 inches, but if you go a little faster with an advance for sure.
Do I have any other like target? That is pretty dead. Could go there, but I'm not like gonna shoot move. So I think I'm just gonna chill.
You're not gonna come?
No, of course I'm gonna come. It's my last trapping. I'm just gonna go chill and kill Urien the second time. So they'll go gonna 9.9.
No.
Interesting. I would. That's not what I would do.
Don't do 3 CP?
If I wanted to beat myself as an Eldar player,
Shooting?
I would always go for the Scourge.
So I'm gonna empower 2.
I would always go kill the Scourge.
On us?
Because the Scourge have to shoot the possessed.
Empower the Wrack.
They have to.
The Chosen.
The Chosen, sorry. They have to shoot here. If a couple of them shoot Warp Talons, 2 Warp Talons or 3 Warp Talons will kill the whole Scourge unit over and over again. You do not need 10 to kill
units
5 Scourge.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me know, Juarez. Yeah, sorry, man. I'll try to fix it if I get a minute.
IYR unit shoot into your...
Show them?
No, the noise.
The noise?
I would go way more aggressive. Yeah. But that's also because I have a Beast Pack. I can play that aggressive game early in the game. But the 3 Scourge unit, you have to play a little bit more defensively, and that fights first brick is a little bit more
Can I cut in
defensive.
line of sight?
Micah, he's not going to leave these warp talons here. He's going to go up and kill Urian, and he's
then
going to go back up into space.
run away. Yeah. And then come down again and again and again. And that's how that's to best use that unit.
That unit's mobility and it's the danger of it coming in is too important to just have him camping on an objective for the whole game. So.
If anything, I would have rapid ingressed him a turn earlier. And it would have allowed him to do what the Chosen did without using the Chosen. Because the Chosen could have killed the Mandrakes and gone up into the sky. And then the Chosen wouldn't have been there at all. The Chosen would be in the middle of the board still. And there would be nothing but the Noise Marines. So it would have given him a chance to trade without trading.
Yeah. No, this way. Yeah.
Okay.
Like that.
Can you okay. Can you do it? It doesn't cost anything.
Okay, I'm going to use the washer.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the bikes are there to hold the objective.
Gonna shoot into your guy. Do them. No, first the alien gonna shoot because you cannot cut any line. 4 alien, right?
Yes.
I have assault. This
Correct.
is where I can advance and shoot. Nice.
And 5? Oh no, anti-infantry. So 7.
So yes.
Oh yeah, I agree, Jesper. They're awesome. They're also awesome at screening because their bases are so long.
Yes.
You can screen out huge amounts of real estate with just 3 guys. Yeah, they're a great little utility unit.
Okay. All of these Darklands shoot into. Wait, split. Okay. 2 Darklands over there, 2 Darklands over there.
Okay.
I have one other squad.
I know.
To do that.
I like that.
By the way, I let this.
Imagine you kill both though.
Would be.
Shooting the Blitz
Maybe
with
I
the Dark
with this guy.
Yes.
And so I can. Ah no, this one can still see the Rhino.
Oh yeah.
So okay.
Yeah, and they can see the Chosen, so it should be fine.
So it should be fine. So the guys in the back.
So 2 in the front one.
2 into the pink one.
And on 3s. You don't reroll anymore?
No.
Fine.
Of course. 2 type.
Good ale, it was the players who asked me to do it.
5 ups the same.
And on 3s. This time it's on 4 up. Fine.
Okay. Can I shoot move in the back?
Yes, can you do it please? Just so it helped me planning.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten a lot of are they using the Drukhari Codex questions today. I'm proud of you, chat.
Yeah, it's not.
I think I'm gonna hide.
Not available for 2 weeks.
I know, but people still ask, which is it's a good sign. That means that there's people who are new to tournaments tuning in. But it makes me laugh a little bit when the Codex isn't even available. Oh, chat! The man just pulled out the Codex right in front of me. Damn!
What, this thing you mean?
Look at this.
Yeah, I sleep with it.
Ooh.
Under my pillow.
Being an Archon has its privileges.
I'm learning by osmosis.
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal that and put it up on. It's probably already been like released and stuff, right?
Yes, yeah, no, absolutely. It's the embargo was up Saturday.
Okay.
I would definitely not be doing that on international television to just destroy my ability to do that again anymore.
Again, this piece of Tyrann.
Okay.
Well, this is it. Only this piece.
A giant Codex body pillow, yeah.
I can be a bit closer, but then
yeah.
I can be.
That's funny. I dropped this. They all landed in my bag. I wonder how that happened.
Do you have any of those yet?
No, I've got the. Are these the old ones?
Yeah, those are the old ones.
I don't have any of the old ones.
Be shot, but
they look,
I'll take
they
one.
look sort of like your dice.
Yeah. For you
they do. I like them. I'll take one.
Because I think what you need to do is to do something weird because I think this one I still see. So you should do something like that. Or I mean.
The book that lost more than it gained, generic? I don't think that's the consensus from the people who are playing with it. Right?
No way. That book is very good. You will rue the day that you decide to underestimate the new codex.
The small flamer and
It will crush you.
The flamer, I don't know any profile of this guy.
Final, I think it's like
Anti-infantry 4 or something like that?
don't shoot a lot of them.
I never shoot with my guy. We are... no, so 1 save AP1.
Yeah, Nicholas, I'm sorry. I have one of the lists is messed up in Nightbot.
And one
If you want to
pistol.
find them, you can check them out in BCP.
Nothing.
Dear Beefin, thanks for the membership, man.
So, that means I would need
Everything?
everything. No, 2 and 2 again?
That's overwhelming.
Happen.
Did he not kill anything with the Scourge?
He did not kill anything with the Scourge.
Okay.
Really? Well, that's not good.
Let's put 3 and 1.
3 and 1, okay.
He was going after the Obliterators, but didn't kill any of them.
He shot the Obliterators?
Yeah.
Well, I guess he was just denying points there. He didn't actually care about killing the Chosen. Okay, fair.
Is that?
Like,
I saw it.
I don't understand that.
Okay, got that one there.
Well, that's 1 over force,
What?
at least.
Fine, I'm in cover.
Yes. And the shoot move is like that.
And so where did that Predator come from?
He rapid ingressed it, I guess.
No, he rapid ingressed the
Oh.
Warp Talons. I guess that was what, for like a line of sight purposes or something for like next turn?
Yeah, I'm not
3
sure,
for
actually,
that,
sorry.
and 2 and 4 and 3.
And
And you gain 1 more pen token?
yes. But can you put me the point, take the clock?
Yes.
It's gonna be the
Oh,
end
checking
of
for
my
line of
turn.
sight. Okay,
It's
thank
the
you.
opposite, but yeah. So Mia scored 3.
It's showing him where it can
That-
go.
I
Yeah,
think
Gotcha,
yeah,
gotcha.
makes sense.
All right, thank you guys.
Yeah,
No, we
it
are
makes sense so that you can
taking-
like check the angles for shooting and stuff like that
behind.
as well.
And establish.
See, personally, I would have actually left a unit of Scourge in that corner and just
I think I'm just
sacrificed a
gonna
unit of Scourge
discard,
because positioning in 40k is
behind 4 CP,
everything.
because I have 3, I go to 4.
But I like his big brick of stuff in the middle of the board, and I'm very curious to see how it might, like Liam did in the game
Well,
earlier against Boris,
who the
how he
fuck
might
do I
use
do
that
for?
leverage to just explode
think
out
I'm
into the
actually
middle
doing
and have
damage because
so much stuff in the middle
Well, I
that
need to
then
kill
Liam
that,
can't
that,
come
that,
back
that,
into the
that,
game in the
that.
late game. So that'll be very interesting to see, because the game's starting to become a lot.
No way to go back into the
closer.
fight, right? So
No.
what's done?
Establish local assassination. Uriel's going to give up
Still have
assassination to
the-
those warp talons.
Is
here,
no
so
prisoners
that's
possible
easy
to be
win.
3
I don't
points?
think I'm.
Is that
I
even
am within
possible?
10 actually,
No,
so I could
it's 2, 4, or 5.
and go that.
So
You might
they,
be right. I'll
yeah.
go fix
One
it
is
for him.
also with.
I think they just
What I
they
like
just
to
flipped
do
it
is
because they
this
put
one will work
no
6
prisoners for 3
to
and
be just here.
overforce for 4. I think it
establish
might
locus.
just be
Oh, yeah.
flipped.
Yeah.
It's the same points.
just
I just
advance.
yeah.
No reason to
I think they
interrupt.
just flipped
They'll
it
go
then.
Put Stenosi on the point
Mm-hmm.
so that you don't come fuck with me, and I'll be like 1 and.
I don't think the Chosen were targeted at.
Really matter.
No, it didn't go for him.
Okay. The Rhino Hill. Oh yeah, my oath, sorry. My oath. So I really want to kill those fucking witch. Because that's
71st out of 1,080 is still pretty good. Devos,
and I'll
though.
be within 24, but only 1 tank will be able to shoot.
Well, I'll take it.
Not
I
too
went 4 and 1.
40 at
After I lost my first game, I won every other one.
Yeah.
You have like.
To be honest, my run to number 1 doesn't mean I need to win any big events.
would
I
be
just need to
funny,
be
but
consistent, points wise.
Killing the rich is a bit of a bummer, but it's like. Killing the witch is pretty much mandatory, to be fair.
Witches are up in
No,
this.
you really
Yeah.
much.
Yeah,
we go
he's
to the
sticky to
kill?
his home objective. Like he has a little
Yeah.
token for
It's-
sticky objectives
Yeah.
over there.
Right?
But he does have the little witch
First
poking
part,
out,
it's
basically. So
second
just
part,
killing those
and
witches.
yeah.
He just wants to kill the OC on that
Maybe I
point.
don't resurrect.
But
What?
they are
Maybe I
sticky.
just don't resurrect.
That is true.
I've never actually used the resurrection
cannot
from
back
Orion
that.
as optional.
Loth, I don't think you
He's
ever
only
meant
infantry,
to
right?
charge with the Hellions. I think
No,
you just
it's
wanted
just
to
a
out-OC
contest.
these guys
Yeah, it's just a
so he doesn't
contest.
get more primary, and then
Just to keep the primary at 5
Yeah.
again.
Honestly,
Just to keep it low.
then I don't care. I'm just gonna. Thank for reminding that. I'm not gonna lose an LGT because I fucked up that.
Oh, I think you should be fine.
Right now I should be fine. So I'm gonna go there, just putting that. The bike is gonna put 1 OC out here. The red's gonna chill over here. The rhino. So those guys will advance into the rhino.
You don't need to advance.
Yeah, it's fine. There's 7. The rhino will advance. 6. So he'll move 18.
All right, guys, the list should be right now.
3, 5, just to be like around here. Like basically the idea is that I'll be far. I'll move 18, right? So I'll be like here. So. Oh, actually, no, it's not the time of hosting the court. Can put both my pred there. Actually, I can see those as well. No, rotate the wing. Make a small effort, like put one behind, like.
This is great sportsmanship here,
This one
guys.
is not on the board, so I should
Yeah,
take the space.
yeah. Just make some effort.
Liam's just saying, "Hey, Sako, rotate your guys around so I don't have."
It was
this
more
line.
because of the reason that they had this conversation, the shooting phase. Being
Again, this is the way intent works. You say, "I want to move these guys so you can't see me on this line."
Correct.
And then your opponent goes, "Okay, cool. Let's work together to put the models on the table in the configuration that makes that true."
This one won't be.
And so that's what they're doing there.
And then he's not just going and then going, oh, by the way, now there's my turn. Oh, I can see you.
Yeah, of course. That
He's
would be
going.
insane.
You spent your entire shooting phase trying to hide them. It's possible. Just hide them.
Yeah.
That's right.
Actually, no. I shouldn't do that. Those guys they were here. They will just go for the die. They will just stay here and stay here. So I don't want you to like slingshot on the objective. Like,
I think I still can.
I can try, but I'll have some stuff to say. You can try.
You can try. Take my home objective, he says.
I'll move 4.
Now it's going to be tougher for you. I love where that
The rhino
head's
will
at.
stay here back. The quilt is there.
Yeah, it's really great, Tom.
I have 10 OC here, so it's
We are
really difficult.
we are very
Those guys.
lucky that
So
the best players in our
so
game
the
are
chosen here will
pretty much
advance.
across the board amazing people as well. It's great for the game. So
That is a 8, a 10. So you're just behind the wall. So that'd be here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do anything?
No.
Liam is so tall, he dwarfs me.
Those one are combat
I was
weapon.
speaking to him earlier today, and I was like,
Maybe doing 20
you were
for
very
those
tall,
guy.
as I was talking to him.
So that is a
And,
well,
yeah,
8,
I don't know. I just felt,
3,
I felt like,
and 2.
I was like, I wonder how that feels.
This guy will actually.
It's like, is that why you do so well at Warhammer? You can
Be
get a
in
TTS
here.
view of the battlefield.
Right, exactly.
Because your perspective is so high up.
I told you no, but I need to see your one movement.
yeah, if that was true, then I would be better at the game. But
Actually, gonna come 10 here.
You was just barely touching.
This one. Why do we move him? He was like here.
Yes, because you're barely touching the objective.
10 is like up to here.
You need to be very close. So yes, this one is.
holy shit, Andrew! Thanks for the $200.
Those guys go there. I'm gonna put like.
God damn, man!
Gonna put there.
Appreciate that so
One more
much,
ball
brother. That's huge.
Basically
That's
do
like
there. I'll put another combi weapon there, another combi weapon
5,
there,
7.
and then I'll do something like that.
1/8 of the plane ticket for the whole trip,
Do we do
man. That's
anything?
amazing.
So
Thank
then
you, brother.
after that, I think it's just deep strike. So I'm just gonna put my pred. So I'm gonna put one seeing those girl, and basically one seeing those girl. But just I don't want you to have cover.
Oh man.
So I'll do like this one just.
Hellions are gonna
24
start
here.
dying, or
Scourge.
Scourge are gonna start dying.
I guess that works just as well as
Here, so
that corner's still very
Seeing fully, so we
exposed,
don't have
right?
cover
Like
either.
it's just Like now look at the board state. So like,
Basically
so remember what we had like in the first turn, right? So if we do like a line of what Liam controls from like up here,
that's it. I'll go to
right, all the way down. We have a line all the way down this way.
I'm not gonna do anything.
It's like Liam's control of the board space has sort of shifted, and it's honestly because I feel Sacco is a little too cute with the defense of the Scourge. Pushing the Scourge back was risky. One Scourge unit should have been in that board, because now that whole board edge, you just seed that part of the table. It's not worth saving, and then the Scourge are going to die anyway. Yeah, in that case, one Scourge unit dies, the other one lives, and you don't seed up. Don't seed the board space to the opponent.
Yeah. Law, thank you so much for the $2, man.
For dead.
Appreciate you.
For dead. So left one.
Yeah, the Chosen that can see will shoot everything into him.
Is there maybe a range thing, something?
Rex.
Fabius
down to 1.
No, he's still within range. Okay. So I'll shoot everything. So it's going to be Chosen, 1 ball gun, 2 ball gun, and 4 combi. So I'll go sustain. Yes. So Fabius Bile, 1 sustain.
Yeah, I think we're going to see Sacco come out of his castle next turn.
He's going to have to. At this point, he has to make something happen, or it's just bad.
He's dead.
Yes.
You get a pain token. That guy will put everything into the the Scourge.
Yes.
I'll go sustain.
Killed the Rex.
Yep. That's a pain token as well.
Yep.
So the autocannon for safe, to save. Fine. Last cannon. Nothing. Havoc launcher. 7. And on trees. So that is 5.
Dice fights. Thanks for the €5, man. Pleasure, dude.
So 4 dead.
Thank you, man.
Combi weapon. Dead.
Sangermore, the LGT is
everything into the witch.
As far as gameplay goes, like for singles,
fine.
Is my favorite tournament of the year because
which one? Which Fred was shooting?
It's just amazing. Every year I come here, the games are all amazing. Like,
no, I put in.
I don't know what it is. There's something in the water. Maybe it has something to do with the timing of the releases of updates or something. But
I guess the weather's quite nice. It's not too hot. You know, it's like the temperature's good around this time of year.
One sustain.
Which means people aren't like angry because it's uncomfortable.
2-6 up into the witch.
But also the peeps are good.
The combi. 1 dead. The last cannon. 3 hit.
Not sure who you oathed actually.
2 more 6 up. They're dead. Okay. Then I'm gonna do charge.
Yes.
Those fucker will just charge the lone guy.
Yeah, Nez. Yeah. Listen. 7. Texas has the drama crown of 40K on lock, as far as I'm concerned. I am Master Shaw. Thanks for the £5. Appreciate
I don't know if my name is Scar either.
Charge both. 5 seems like enough. So 5 is gonna go base here.
Yeah. So Sacco's backfield witches have now died, which does mean that the Warp Talons will have free reign of the backfield unless something goes back there.
It's stickied for now, but it's...
Yeah, it's not about the sticky, it's about turn 4, turn 5, which is going to turn into now how are you going to stop those Warp Talons from going everywhere.
You might throw the Venom that Lilith was in back there,
or
who knows.
There's still a Scourge unit, so the Scourge unit is probably going to have to go back and play the backboard.
So it's the 12
but the noose is tightening around these Drukhari because they try to keep life too precious. Remember, everything is expendable. You need all your models to die as a Dark Eldar player.
Okay. So I'll go there, I'll go sustain. I can reroll. I'm fine. So 12. Attack.
And he slingshotted into the remainders of that unit as well.
Really don't want to be giving up 2 kills with 1 activation like this as Drukhari. Right?
Nope.
Like your biggest advantage is you have lots of units.
Yep.
We're down to 2 CP.
Yes.
You don't ever want to lose 2 of them at once.
Yep.
They're dead.
Dead.
Then the power face into the aliens. All it. That's even missing one. So that is 6 save AP 2 damage 2. They're dead. They're just gonna come back. So none of them were like I base outside, so I'm not touching the objective. So I'm gonna.
Liam's doing a great job of just making sure he maximizes on every unit that he has to kill as much as possible, and he's really taking up a lot of the board space as well.
Les points.
Oh yeah, I need to kill Ragnar, the other fucker. Okay, I'm gonna fight there. So all of them are fighting. I'm not like.
You don't make him roll that.
Sustain.
Yes, you do. Orion might live. What are you talking
He's
about?
got like 70 attacks.
You make if
with
he
sustained
fails,
hits.
If he fails to hit, and then fails to wound, and I make all my saves, he lives, and they are stuck there. And there's a chance that might happen, so you make your opponent roll that.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Sustain.
I've played for 28 years, Joe.
You've seen it all?
I've seen the weirdest
I guarantee you have
thing
never
happen.
seen this survive in this
I have
situation.
seen a Venom make 14 out of 15 6-up invols in a single roll. Because I did it to Dustin.
Oh my god.
And I like reminding him of that. You know how many in a row Shadowfield saves I made? 72.
Oh my god. Oh.
Sure, it's unlikely it'll happen.
Okay.
But there is a chance.
Okay.
Yes. Well, then they fuck away. I do get assassination.
Well, guess what? It didn't happen this time. He's dead as fuck.
I go to 3 CP.
Warp talons go back into the sky, or fuck away, as Liam would say.
Yep. That sounds about right.
That was Uriel's first life. He's got another one still.
Yeah.
2 cards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I give it a
The
try?
cover storm.
Uriel.
Yeah, never tell me the odds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The odds, I've been playing for so long that I've seen everything happen, good and bad. 90% chance of it happening. You know what the probability of that is when it happens? 100%.
I have 3 CP as well.
10% chance of it happening. You know what happens when it happens? 100% probable. Because it just happens.
I'm not sure that's how math works, but yeah.
That's exactly how math works.
All right, guys, top of 4 coming up here. Getting into the closing minutes of this final. Phil, thank you so much for the $100.
But I need to move
Thank
the
you so much. Oh, from Jay from Canada. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the support, dude.
Hey, Phil, what's going on?
Top of 4.
You know,
let's see if this is right. Drazar and the...
They're still alive.
And the Incubi is still alive. Court of the Archon hasn't been touched.
Nope. Incubi
Lilith
still
is
good.
still out there.
Scourges is only 1 Scourge unit left now.
I mean,
he lost 2 units to Scourge, so one is only left. He still has the Venoms. He still has the half of which squad left.
Yeah, he's got stuff. He's got stuff.
Still enough. But if you look at it, I was like looking at how many models, units you have. So he's got 2 more turns.
So behind that wall you have the
So he has a decent amount of units to stay alive, but you have to make sure you block off that rapid ingress again, which is another big nuisance. And then that big chosen unit is now putting pressure on your home objective. And when Sacco now only scored 5 points and then 5 points again on primary, that's what's going to be the death of him in this game, is the fact that Liam has end of game. He still has enough resources on the board to get 10 to 15 points. And I feel like Sacco is not aggressive enough in his 3rd turn.
With these 2 guys.
Yes. Wiggle.
Holy shit, Phil with $100 again. Thank you so much, man.
I'm gonna jet inside.
Yeah, stay behind the wall.
Thanks so much, Phil. And
I will do recovery
Jay,
anyway.
you guys are incredible. Appreciate you, man. Jesus, guys, you guys are on fire today.
That's the spirit.
Court will go out.
So
now, of course, he has to use a court now.
Basically. That's
So we'll see what happens. That court can be very tough to deal with if you don't do enough as well.
This one is outdoor.
Yeah, guys, you might be asking yourself, you guys sure talked a lot about these warp talons, and all they've done this game is kill Uriel, 1 life. Who gives a shit? But the fact is that that unit has shaped this entire game because their presence in Deep Strike and the threat of what they could do has had an immense impact on everything that the Drukhari's done this game.
Worth its weight in gold.
Yeah.
It
And the
is
thing about that unit
insane.
that's so crazy is that that same impact just continues the entire game because they never are out of the game. They kill something, they go back into space, and you're right back at the same situation you were before. Right?
Correct.
So super, super, super good.
And it's as we were talking about, something that can't be interacted with in a game where you have to go back and forth and interact with things is just it's just so good. It's why Scourge are really good. It's why things like that are
Warp
good.
Talons are basically like indirect fire that shoots you with its fists.
And can never die.
And can never die.
Yeah. If you do it properly.
Zen, thanks so much for the $10, man. Thank you so much,
Makes
brother.
sense.
Thanks for the kind words.
I don't think it makes sense, but that's all I need to do.
I mean,
so 9 with 3d6.
Look at that court. I'm gonna miss the court. Effing chat
it's such
for
a
the
cool
courts.
unit, man.
It was one of my favorite units to use.
It's the most quintessentially Drukhari unit.
Yeah, just a hodgepodge of random mercenaries that protect the Archon. The court itself was one of the units that helped me get to, top
22
5 at LVO. You know what I mean? Like, I have a very big soft spot for my court of the Archon.
23 because I'm not behind the wall.
I just don't like it in Reaper's
When I
Wager.
have the court, I need to move this way.
But but even Sky Serpent went had 2 courts, 2 court bricks in his unit, in his army.
No.
And he did better than me.
Just to flip the objective away.
Okay.
Basically what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna have all of them shooting and the court just moving this way.
Okay.
So charging this guy, moving this way.
So take care, I could rapid ingress War Talon here maybe. So maybe Urien need to come and fuck that.
I'm fine with Irian, I think. Maybe he can come over there. Get into the objective.
Yes, okay.
That's how you know he's in the zone. He's doing the humming. I do that as well.
Liam's got these super quick bikes up here threatening stuff as well. Daniel, thanks for the 100 DKK, man. Really appreciate you.
Taking a line onto your predator.
To my mighty pred.
Actually, I think this court positioning is way better for Sako than what he started. He started putting him here.
Yeah, well, I think originally he was going to go, you know what, I'm going to try and yeet into your home objective.
Yeah.
What he's going to try and do is essentially just go and kill and solidify, the expansion, and then keep them alive, and then potentially move in, but I don't think that's enough. Then again, we still have Drazar, we still have Lilith. Those are some of the heaviest hitting parts of the army.
I think I'm still going to try
this unit
and move.
could maybe survive. Well, they have fights first, so they don't really care about Warp Talons.
They don't care about Warp Talons.
So he moves up here, secures that.
Yep.
I like that a lot more because it also brings them further away from all of this shit.
Correct.
And pretty safe from these predators, right? The predators are never.
Yeah,
gonna
they
shoot
can
up
do
there.
they can shoot lengthwise, but with the -1 to wound, sure you'll kill a couple Cabalites, but it won't be nearly as much. They're both in the zone.
And by the way, guys, I want to make sure that there are questions being peppered in here and there about new Codex Drukhari stuff and other questions for Skari.
Yes.
We're not ignoring those because we're being dicks. It's just I really want to make sure we stay focused on this game that we have right here.
For me as well.
So I hope you guys understand.
There'll be plenty of time to
actually
be happy and talk about the new stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
You did a 3-hour podcast about it on Art of War.
Got a plan?
I know my channel too.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's tons of content. If you want to go see, go see.
So I may be stupid, but I got a plan.
Okay.
I like that attitude.
Join his Discord. Yep.
Have a plan. Have a plan. Get her done.
I want all of them to see you.
Le pred?
Yes. Where is Cypher?
He is just here.
Yep. That's the Vect hole right there.
If I'm outside this line, I should be.
You want to get your Vect right up in this corner. And then they just fuck everything in this area for the entire game.
I think he might be going for an advance in
How many
charge
do
or
you have for
something.
now?
Yeah.
On the objective?
6.
7? Actually, I think this one is out. So
I
6,
think.
yeah?
6 aussi.
6 aussi.
Ok.
I really like the court has so many guns. Like you should be able to kill these two blitz with the guns with sustained and lethals and a pain token and like, you know what I mean? Sorry, lethals and a pain token. And full rerolls to hit, full rerolls to wound. It makes it like a very strong unit.
Outside of the vect when I disembark and then
Does he want to kill him in shooting though? Does anyone want to charge him?
No, because it's at
use the charge movement to get guys this way and then
I
consolidate.
think he might be
back.
looking for like a longer
then I can
charge
move and that's
onto
when I
the
spend.
objective. So I
Okay.
think he has to
Did you
gamble
told me
for
that
it. Like he has to shoot.
timing or
Like he has to
something?
kill. If he shoots, he kills it. If he does, great. If not, then whatever.
Yeah, but it's after
Ideally charging with bet, but
11th
he needs to make sure he kills
After
them.
you're in
I think
and
that's
then
more
so
important
I move,
than
then
them
I spend my
staying.
strat.
Then
Yeah,
like,
so if you finish your move with
Doing
one
that.
of the
So yes,
vect-
but I can move and then spend it.
yeah, yeah.
Sorry. No.
Yeah, so he's going to move out of Vect before he pops the
correct.
fall back or advance and shoot thing.
But then again, we've got the reactive move as well. So we'll see how that impacts. Because if it impacts something, it might end up doing something like moving them back. But then if he moves too far off the objective, then the Scourge can take the objective back. So it's like, I think there's like a little bit of play there. The other thing is like the damage dealing of the Drukhari is still very much alive, which is Drazar, the Incubi, Lilith,
spend?
the Witches.
Yes.
God, this unit looks so cool, man.
Yeah, his Drazar looked really
So
good. I took a
yeah, it's
nicer
after your
picture
advance.
of...
So you're just gonna advance?
Ooh, nice advance roll. Excellent advance roll. 7 and 5. That's a 12. That's a nice 12er.
Right.
Now,
So-
Drazar loves killing Chosen.
Drazar
three wounds each.
absolutely loves killing
Basically,
Chosen.
you are
The key is to just make sure you stay out of that
Outside of
12-inch...
But I want you, if you stand on an objective,
yeah,
I can still charge you.
sure. Okay, but you
he's
also
definitely
need to
going for
finish
that
outside
primary.
of
That,
Yes,
just
but
like I,
this
I
way,
suspected,
You
if he reactive
should be
moves and
really
stays on the
inside of-
objective, he
Okay.
can get a nice charge. If he gets off the objective with lots of models,
Yeah.
then the Scourge can go on.
But Drazar,
If I was Liam, I'd probably double down
Does
and
the-
just move
the
everything
head
onto
like
the
the
objective and
objective
say bring it.
to finish the move.
And just go, this is my objective now.
Let's just be precise. But yeah, okay. So, what is the measurement? 9 and 2019.
9
just do the 9.
9 and 19 is from here.
No, 19 is not from here. It's 9
It's from
from here.
here.
And
It's 19 to the inside.
Okay,
line
so
there.
okay.
that's
Yeah.
that way. And 9 here.
So 12 back of the base. Get me easily inside this part.
So she's just behind the wall.
No, back of the base.
Yes, that seems fair. Yes, he's there. And it's a 10 and charge because you are within 16 away if I react move.
If you right move.
If he goes directly
Also,
back,
forget
which
there
is
is a guy
important to
there,
know.
so
Like
that-
only if he goes directly backwards. Reactive move is a very powerful mechanic.
Sorry.
Probably. Or
It's easy, you are the 2 quarter.
yes.
So
Just checking the Vectora, making sure he's not in. Yeah. And then the rest of the unit can kind of move behind Drazar since he's leading the way. Now, the ideal way to do this as well is then to make sure that the Venom is behind them as well, to potentially pop them back into the Venom,
Right.
just in case they fail to charge. And like that, the opponent has to kill the Venom and then kill the unit as well with double
behind the
activation.
12 inches line.
Slightly behind.
I think I will be. I will spend 2, that's fine.
Okay, so he's rather have the positioning and be inside the Vectora than save the CP here. Interesting. Oh, he's trying for a
Basically would take a
multi-charge
foreign
maybe
charge.
on. Yeah, okay, nice.
This guy. So what do you do?
Nothing.
I was gonna get Cypher and
Okay.
the Chosen.
So you're down to 1 CP?
Yes.
Well, Lilith would be a good idea to potentially run it down and kill Cypher as well.
Yeah.
Once the reactive move is gone, Lilith goes down. She can potentially charge Cypher, just get rid of them, get back in. Like, he's trying to kill all the pieces as well. So very interesting to see, because this is a very important turn for the Drukhari. And if he does make that like nice long charge into the Chosen, I don't know if Drazar and the Incubi kill all the Chosen.
This one I'm not.
Sorry, I moved in 20 times.
They got plenty of time, Jason.
Yeah.
Wouldn't worry about the clock.
What, sorry? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they'll
Clock's
finish
not
their
an
game.
issue. Yeah.
Only this one are strong
Yeah,
together.
I'm not doing anything.
They'll finish their game regardless.
Ta 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 ta. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
And
So any plans for the evening?
wanna
You're
do
gonna
what
pack
you
up
take?
your stuff? When does your flight leave?
Around 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, same. I get to sleep in a little bit, go to the underground, and make my way to Heathrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have to drive over there. So last year it took
going
me
to try to be
almost
as
4
as I
hours to
can.
drive from here to Heathrow.
So
That is insane.
Yeah.
We give you a
That was
reactive
insane.
move.
Yeah, no, I could direct move.
Now I
So
think we're
you
different
spend
airlines,
basically
but pretty close actually.
No, you commit more units.
We are going to
I
the
try to play the
same
game to
place.
save what I can save.
Or maybe not.
Let's see if I can squeeze a win.
All roads lead to
Good
Heathrow.
luck. I'll
All roads lead to Heathrow.
I think I'm just gonna play the safe play of
But
taking your back.
I have this guy left. Keep in mind. This Venom left.
Okay.
I just think I'm gonna save screen my back. Yes, I'm gonna save my back. You can still deep strike over there.
Yes.
Won't change anything. You don't want to charge
Monster
into the
cannot
court.
react move, right?
No, oh no. You cannot charge into the court anyway.
It's difficult.
So I think you can deep strike there anyway. No way I block that.
Ta 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 ta.
So because the charge won't be different, I want to advance this model.
Go for it.
Sure. 12 and 5.
Outside of the objective, okay?
Okay, you can go definitely rapid inside, rapid ingress. Rapid
I'm gonna
inside.
go here. You advance everywhere, so I'll give myself some option.
Yeah, like we said, killing that unit of witches just opens up
I'm gonna
that
have my
back
scourge.
corner.
Yeah, I'm not getting.
That's where my mandrakes usually live,
And
just to make sure that doesn't happen.
not the core, only the scourge.
Oh boy. These warp talons, man.
What did I say about the Warp Talons when we got started? That is the thing I'm the most worried about
Yeah.
in this matchup, because it will win you the game.
Recover.
And it's the kind of unit that's a unit I can't interact with, which is even worse.
Alright.
It's like, I want you to not
The
interact with me.
scourge
I don't
should
like
take
it the
everything
other way
to your
around.
back.
Okay. One.
1.
5 up. Nope. 8.
Eight.
Down to 3. So he down to 3. I will put 1 remaining so it's clear. And this one is
One dark lance,
9.
man. 8 damage.
No more shoot.
You'll love to see it.
That
He's
is
shooting scourges there.
Yeah, that's how that happens.
Yep.
You know, a lot of the time it's just is what it is. Did he split his fire into both preds?
No.
No,
it
I'm
was just
gonna
one.
be fine. I'm gonna move in this
And
way.
the other one took damage too from something.
No, I need to get storm. Without blocking many model as I can.
Okay.
Like that. More than 1 inch. I can
I
fit
don't
4.
think it's going to do what he thinks it's going to do, because of the fact that
Obviously,
Drazar
the
charges,
shot
they
into
don't
my
kill the
base.
whole squad,
Yes.
and then the Chosen have to activate if you're tied in combat, and then they pile in and just fight the Scourge anyway. I don't know, unless he's really confident Drazar's going to kill a bunch of them.
Or unless he feels like he has to make a risky play here because he's behind.
Because he's definitely
So
going,
expend
like,
one
not behind on
token
points,
to
but
reroll
positionally
Yeah.
he's way behind.
And 1 token with.
As we learned from Challenger cards,
21.
the scoreboard is a lie.
That's
The
it.
scoreboard is a lie.
It
cannot
doesn't
really
tell you
play
anything
great.
about the state of the game.
It doesn't tell you
Cannot really
shit.
miss over there, so.
Okay. Okay.
Drazar units.
4 is enough?
I think.
Yeah, it was a 4. Because it was a 16 and you roll a 12.
Drazar's unit
Ta, ta, ta,
gets
ta,
in,
ta,
but just
ta,
barely.
ta. Ti, ti, ti.
Yeah, decent charge.
And this
Time
guy
to make
is
some
7.
time to make
so I won't
some
be looking any model.
some magic happen.
Yes.
But I need to be base to base with this guy.
Yes. You cannot base with me right now, but like you'll fight.
Yes, but I will
Yeah,
go
yeah,
for
yeah,
and
yeah,
this
yeah,
guy
yeah,
will
yeah,
also-
you'll fight for sure.
Good. Gonna do my 4 movement. Okay, Urian.
The
The
witch.
court first.
Yes.
Okay, big roll here.
Are you still within 12 of hit that guy? Yes.
Five inches.
I think he did
I have 2
what you were thinking, which is just charge the blitz, make sure that it's possible and doesn't
Yeah, there we
fail.
go.
Which, yeah, makes sense.
Do you have a 6-inch consolidate strat?
No,
No.
that's what the troop master is with the Harlequins. He has a
Okay.
6-inch piling
Basically,
consolidate,
automate that can
which
fight
can be
and
quite
organize
good
quite
one
handy
to
when
do.
you're
Yeah.
trying to do stuff. Just making sure that he gets
Okay.
all the 2 damage attacks into the blitz, puts all the OC onto the objective, and if
Into a cipher?
if the Cabalites don't die, then he can sticky that objective and move away, which I think would be really handy as well.
I remove him. You use
Yeah,
a pin
yeah.
token on him, I suppose.
I use 3-point token.
Yeah.
Lilith
Is that-
kills
you go-
Cypher.
Yeah,
Just
then
gonna do
she'll
my
pop back
deduction
into the
test on the
venom.
chosen?
Back in the venom.
Yes, please.
That might matter.
It
Nope,
definitely
I'm Battle
matters.
Shock.
So I start with Cypher, then I can spend my
Yeah,
CP to get sustain.
That is correct.
Oh, the Incubi battle shocked the,
Oh,
the
yeah,
chosen
beautiful.
there.
So every
Yeah.
need
Yeah,
to
of
fight.
course.
Thank you, mates.
That's a big deal because it means that even if one model is survived, that also gives Storm Hostile. That is a very important battle shock.
Yep.
Even if Drazar lives with like 1 wound, there's 0 OC there.
Definitely we're gonna. And thinking
So no, and there's no other stratagems that can be used. Of course, you've got the blank as well, so I'd probably start with like to the first failed save. So I'd start with something piddly like Incubi, and then let Drazar do the work afterwards. But I think he's starting with Drazar. Maybe he doesn't remember that he has the blank.
It's the same stat. Oh, on 2, yeah, on 2 it's the same stat.
the same sum. And wound on 2.
2 because strength 6.
But that's where
So,
you know.
so
Keep
1
free
blank,
So 1 blank.
1 acolyte, I have 3 feel no pain on him.
You can do 15 open and then you have free save.
Yeah, but if I succeed all them, I take another one.
So
No,
that's why you don't do
1 dead.
Drazar
And
first.
then
I think he did Drazar first,
Mm.
unless he did the Clavex first with 1 damage, which is what I would have done.
Yeah, you want to kill the Gimp first. In that
Correct.
squad.
And you want to kill the little guy. You want to
Yeah.
kill take the blank away. Just 1 damage, twin linked on the little attacks. Then you do the big stuff. It's crazy how much like
5 more.
picking the right weapon at the right time with Drukhari
again,
can
one
be
thing
so
to get because
impactful
of
in
that
how like
so-
damage happens.
Yeah. I think that's true of every army. It's just that
I don't think
Drukhari,
about that.
it highlights it more than usual. I
Yes. Yes.
Oh, right.
The same as when like someone has allocates wounds. You have to remember that
So
you
let's
have to keep on taking saves on the model you allocated
That's
to
gonna
until
be
the end of the
you
phase. And a lot of folks don't
3,
remember that. They'll
so
just roll saves.
5, 6, 7.
7, so 3 left. So I'll keep the twinling hacker.
Killed
the
7 of them. 7
It's not
chosen
bad.
there.
That's still a lot. Still a lot of chosen left, right? Because he's not a character model. The little attached guy is not a character
Yes.
model, so he's just part of the unit and can be allocated attacks to as normal.
Actually, I'm gonna. Can you move and
Is he going to be able to punch Scourge here? It looks like he is.
Yep. Well, that's, yeah. Then again, at the same time, you know, killing
but it's
a 3 left
One can
plus Bile
He's alive.
means that that's not bad.
Like,
and not
basically,
bad
it's
position
that
to be
line
in.
So you see me.
But the 2 predators are still alive. You still have like a unit of things. But as I said, everything was going to die in this game.
Brian, thanks for the 200 goddamn dollars.
Let's go with the Archont.
It's amazing, man. My pleasure having Scary on, man.
Rolling it.
Yeah, I could charge with
This is
the
our
Archont.
second time
Like,
Oh,
casting
you
together. I
recover
think.
That's right.
yeah, you're
Having
right,
a
it's
great
right.
time.
The charge with Orion.
Appreciate you, man.
I appreciate you, man.
So 4. 5 up. He
One
I'm
is down to 1.
gonna be a kind of fucker.
A Blitz finally down.
Yep. Yeah, that's bad. It's not bad. He killed Cypher. He killed the Blitz. He killed almost the entire unit of Chosen. So, you know, the Noise Marines are already dead from before.
You know what he didn't kill, Scary?
He didn't kill
any Warp Talons.
Yeah,
that is the problem. But
like
at least 5 on
I think they might have been like a little a name where some of the Warp Talons could have got shot by a Venom, but at the same time he would have just put them back there, sort of thing.
That way.
So it's not like the end of the world. But now at least the Warp Talons have to pick and choose where they're going to go.
Yeah, and look how far away they are from stuff, right? Like, I guess they're fast enough to get down here.
And then that gives him quite a lot of points, which is good.
Is Jazar fights first? I don't remember. He's
Jazar is
not, right?
not, but the Battle Shock can be very handy, because if you're trying to hold things, he's quite tough. And you do have the fight on death. So with a decent fight on death, you know, anything can die to Drazar unless you shoot him to death.
116.
Yeah, Charles, he really used that charge of the Oblitz to get movement to get the Court of the Archon onto this objective.
Yep.
That wasn't about killing.
But now we
Oblitz,
only have the bikes back there, like Urian and the Court against bikes, which means that, you know what, it actually might be a little harder to stop the 10 points now. At least with this unit, you can maybe get out, but there's no heroicing or anything. Well, I guess you could heroic into them. Yeah. It's going to be, this is going to be a nail biter of a finish.
With 1 scourge?
No, I just killed 5 scourge now.
Okay, great. Thank you.
So now I'm going to fight with Fabius Bile.
Okay.
So on 2s and on 3s.
Urine came back to life.
On 4.
He is on his second life, and he is at full health right now.
The small attack. 1 save. And then the Tumbling Hackers to sustain.
I'm glad you're enjoying
Just
it.
one dead into the Incubi, and then that is 7 more. I suppose you start with the 2 wound guys.
Same, when I roll 5 dice.
No, 7.
Because I have 5 upon this guy and 4 upon Drazar.
Oh yeah. So 1 more. Oh yeah, okay. So Drazar left.
Just Drazar.
And he's on 4 wounds.
Man, that was
Still
just
gonna do my
3 Chosen and Bile.
You will do your stuff.
Killed all the Incubi.
Yeah, but you
and
did
the
it
Scourges.
You did it in the middle. So.
Yeesh.
Oh no, not in the middle, but.
And just Drazar left alive.
Just Drazar.
But because they're battle shocked, it gives you the points.
Yeah.
However,
that's true.
with a auto pass, that does mean that you know, we should be seeing another 10 points from Liam for primary.
And you get 4, so.
And up to you.
Yeah.
Nick, thanks so much for the 10 euros, man. Hell yeah, brother.
I'm gonna hold the court. Secure.
Glad you're getting some good hobby time in, man.
And the cool.
So I need to kill the whole court to get curl.
Yes.
Not gonna be easy. Secure, I'm gonna try my best. So.
Alright, I think this is right, guys.
This, I'm gonna spend 1 CP to auto pass leadership there.
Yeah,
and
there's the auto pass there for 10 points on primary.
Yeah, the pred as well.
Couple of battle shock tests.
Bottom of 4.
It's crazy.
Game's getting spicy.
It's been a fantastic
So
match.
this
Both players have just played their hearts
The
out,
court.
and we're really seeing it. But it's definitely with that primary score
Here.
and with bottom of turn. I don't know.
Seeing the court and
It's going to be like, I feel like a 5 to 7 point game. It's going to be very close.
The court is a cull target, right? So he has to keep
He has to kill the whole court in order for that to work. And the court
He's on
becomes part of the Cabalite squad. So
Yes.
they're 1 unit. So you can't just kill the cabs or the court. You have to kill all 14 models.
the 10 Talon. I'm gonna come here.
This is the finals of the LGT on Wargames Live.
That's a good idea, Love.
So it's your last turn of primary, right?
Exactly.
So those bike will just move 6 here, 6 here. Sorry for that. Those one will like follow. I will put at least 1 more. The second one will just come here.
Sometimes I feel like Zach organizes all these tournaments just because he likes to watch these games.
The
These
big ones at
really
the end.
high-level games
Yep.
at the end. Yeah.
Yep.
That's Zach, by the way, the
Rolling one.
organizer of
Yes.
UKTC.
Blaster goes through.
I have cover.
No, you have cover. 6 up.
Fine.
Oh. Free save, free shot of Shuriken Cannon now.
And who is not seeing me?
This guy, I'm just using with this guy.
Yeah. The 2 swords girl is the Lehman? Or the Medusae?
Lehman.
Okay, so you have the 2 flamer?
No. basically, I had one shot of blaster. You
have the 2 flamer as well.
It's okay, not gonna change the world. Medusae.
AP 2, right?
AP
But
2.
does not ignore
No.
cover. 4 up, takes 2.
And the shredder.
Yes. 1. Nope.
Nothing. Okay.
So, I have a bit of. It's OC1 a Venom or OC2 now?
What?
A Venom.
OC1.
OC1 or OC2?
1.
So.
Hey, John, thanks for the 5 pounds,
So,
man.
what I do, I'll surround you there. For
My absolute pleasure,
there,
brother.
it'll be fine.
It's more like a week of
So
Warhammer.
those guys from 9 to here.
Yeah.
To be like,
Week 1 of 2 in a row.
Yeah, exactly.
Appreciate you, man.
Now all of them are committing as much as they can to do as much as possible.
Okay.
No fullback in charge on the court, which means that Rhino is going to be a pain in the butt.
Lilith's not actually standing there, right? She's in the Venom.
The Venom is still alive, yeah.
Yeah.
However, if the Venom does die, the Witches and Lilith get
a
out,
lot of guys.
and therefore gives a very good chance at
I'm gonna
scoring that
start
point.
with
So Liam probably doesn't want to kill that Venom and just wants to stand guys on top of that objective
This back
to
won't even
prevent primary score.
The line is not correct.
Yeah, guys, LVO starts on Friday this week. Not next week. This week. In like 3 days or whatever. 4 days. So. Yeah.
Attends, wait.
Move the other. Just spread. It's easy.
What? Could I have a laser somewhere.
Ah, yes.
Yep, Scari's playing there
my
too.
stuff?
I will be there.
Yes, Gamer Geek, I am.
There should be plenty. So,
Belgian triple looking more and more likely here, guys.
so
Yes, okay. But you can only see your goal.
So I'll start with him.
Okay.
So I go sustain because he's full life. He take 2. He's full life. He's not dead. So everything into them. So I've no. So Havoc Launcher.
Yep, Predator going into the court.
Yeah, he has to try and kill that court. I think one of the things with the court is the positioning, because it was so sort of like fast. Like there could have been a way that he could have strung out to make sure that the court would have survived even with a couple of models left.
Yeah. What
But
does he have
because
out
it
in
was so
front
fast,
here? Is this like stuff that has to die at the end?
no, you can allocate to any of these models here.
Isn't this an Archon?
That's the last model. Everything else can just die.
Yeah.
Right, so you could keep the Archon, a couple of Cabalites left alive, but ideally you want to keep the Urgle alive, which is the fights first, and the Lamian for the lethals. Now, because there's a Rhino coming into charge, you might want to keep the Slith alive, the Archon alive, and a couple of the Cabalites.
AP2.
But it's really about the Cabalites potentially staying alive, because the bikes being OC2, you need a couple of Cabalites alive.
And then the last
So we'll see how that sort of impacts the game, the like match.
2 hit. 2 wounds.
Listen, unfortunately, I won't be there. I don't think.
No, I'm gonna start to dunk into this guy.
Okay. Then the next spread everything into him. So I'll go. You still.
Honestly, this event has been a very good view of how skill level
No, I'm gonna start.
can allow you to play whatever you want.
Actually, the combi weapon will go into the radar.
Oh, for sure, man.
4 hits. 2 save AP2. On who?
Medusae court, as before. Not Medusae, but your goal.
Yeah, okay. The last cannon. 2 hit. 2 wounds. On the 5 up. Dead.
5 up, 1 dead. The
You
snake is
reroll,
dead.
right? Oh, you.
No.
No, Craig. Neither one of these guys is going to LVO.
Okay.
Only a psychopath would go to LGT and LVO in back-to-back weekends.
Hey, at least I got today off.
It's 2.
5. You don't have -1 wound anymore, or it's until the end of the activation?
End of the activation.
Okay, so
Should probably find out what missions I'm playing.
but I'm right So 2 save AP 1. No. -1 wounds. Combi weapon into Drazar. 1 dev wound.
Down to 3.
I'll shoot into Drazar with the Chosen. I go sustain. Can reroll. I still have the Chief. Fine. Fabulous Bile. 3 hits. 2 save. Takes 2.
He's dead.
Okay.
No, he was on 3, down to 1.
Down to 1, I think so. The 3 plasma pistol.
Why do you reroll the 1?
Oh, sorry. And his toughness 2, 3 or 4, I never know. 1 AP2 anyway. He's dead. Okay.
That's Drazar.
Yeah, Drazar goes down.
Blast. So the Rhino will shoot into you. I'll go sustain. Fine. So combi weapon.
You can see how quickly these units for Drukhari die once they're caught out in the open.
You have to use the back and forth from the Venoms and the reactive moves, or else the whole army just dies instantly.
+1. So 2.
But it's more about positioning, right? Like Drazar wouldn't have had to make that move, and the Scourge would all be alive if there was like one Scourge unit would have been sacrificed to stop those predators from getting into that corner, right? And then that also keeps the witches alive, so it's like a cascading effect of sacrificing one unit of Scourge to keep 4 other units alive,
Do I need to kill
right?
Drazar to gain the point for cult? The Archon?
I don't know.
I never know. It's gonna. Can you check? I never know. It's always well. To score cult, do you need to kill the attached character or not? It's not gonna come up yet, but
I don't think so, but
yeah, the bike will shoot with sustain.
Oh, for Cole.
It's fine.
Yeah, he's killed almost everybody. He just has a couple of the Cabalites, and he killed the Fights First model as well.
Sustain.
as usual.
That Venom is just hanging out.
Not overcharging. So for the 3 dead. The ball gun.
You don't have to. Thanks, Naz. Okay. Yeah, Chad. I mean, I don't know how you argue against crowning Liam the best player in 40K right now with this performance this weekend.
So
I'll be honest with you. It's gonna be a pretty tough argument to argue for anybody else than Liam right
one
now.
is dead.
Oh, yes.
Pretty incredible.
Oh, the other one.
Dead.
Start on the armor save.
Okay.
Starting with the armor save, classic Archon move right there.
I think that's it for my shooting, right? And I'm gonna charge. They are gonna charge a Venom.
I could take him.
4.
So we're still talking about Warhammer, right? Yeah, of course.
What I'll do is I'll put only 1 on the pawn, so I can't like. It's actually not the I only go with like.
Hey, what's up, Tyler?
The other guy will not even fight. I don't want to kill you.
Yep, smart play. He's just stopping the primary. That's a clean move. I just don't want to fight you, so I don't kill you. Because even if he did enough damage that the Venom needed to take some saves, you could always choose to take it on the invulnerable saves to force the death of the Venom, to then get all the witches, the OC onto the point, which then would allow you to hold your primary. But with that, I think Liam has just solidified his victory on points.
You cannot
and I don't think there's anything that Sacco will be able to do to come back from
and
this.
those guys will charge the tank.
So I'm going to call it here, folks.
8.
Yes.
I believe Liam is going to be the first time triple champion.
I'm going to go lethal
of the LGT.
Not just triple, but 3 times in a row.
Yes.
And the last 2 were with this janky-ass CSM Veterans of the Long War that no one else in the field is running.
If you play something you vibe with, you will always do better with it.
It's incredible.
Than anything else. You will just do well with it.
Dang all, thanks for the 20 pounds. Appreciate that very much. Thank you so much.
On 1.
What an incredible accomplishment, man.
13 or plus without the character.
Okay.
Then you score it.
Okay.
If the character is what makes it 13 plus, then the character must also be 12.
Okay. But then I will score it.
Yes.
The Venom,
I'm glad
Did he
that
use the same list the first time you won? I don't remember. So
I
long
think
ago.
he came. He had to use the same detachment, but I don't think it's the exact same list.
I mean, the real secret is that every time I stream LGT, Liam wins. So at this point, he should start paying for my plane ticket. Come over here.
There is no way that prevents the 15 for you?
Nope.
And they're just counting up the points, but at this point, I think it is the writing on the wall. They're just going to basically see what happens
For some reason.
at the end, and they're just going to score. Locust Sabotage,
Do like
engage, Locust, get a couple of points there,
Yeah.
get 3-2, and then Liam will get 15 at the end. And that is 75 by itself.
There's the handshake.
But there you have it. Good game. What a fantastic match.
Pourquoi t'as laissé mes prêts arriver là?
J'ai plus de chaff.
Fantastic match. Very well done.
Amazing final, guys.
That was very well done. Very well done. Just took advantage of the opening and just went for the throat. And honestly, there was nothing you could do after coming back that. Just on a fine balance, having good control early in the game. Sacco had good control, and then he just kind of like, I think, teetered, tried to save too many of his resources early, and then Liam just took that space and just didn't give it back and killed everything he needed to kill in quick
guys,
succession.
This is going to be one of those. I remember when I was there when Liam VSL made history, you know, in 15 years, talking about those milestones of Warhammer. You know, this one's going to be up there, guys. That's amazing stuff. Thank you so much for sharing it with us and making it possible to be here. Literally would not be possible to do this without your support, guys.
Thanks for having me on,
Thank you
Joe.
for being here,
Yeah,
man. You
thanks
really
for watching and
you
listening.
brought so much to it, man. I really appreciate
Well,
it.
you know.
That was super special for to have such expertise as well.
I had a
Amazing
lot
stuff.
of fun. I love chatting, and I love explaining, and I hope all of you learned something at home. So make sure you play well, be friendly, don't be assholes, and
you heard it, guys. Don't be assholes.
play what you want to vibe with. You know, don't listen to us on pedestals. Find out what makes you tick.
That's a great moral, great lesson to bring from this win here, guys. So, I also want to say a big thank you, of course, to my patrons, guys, because I just couldn't do this without patron support, right? This is like a risk to come over here, spend a bunch of money to make this trip, and Patreon support is what allows me to do this kind of stuff and still know that I can go back and buy groceries and pay for dog food and make sure that I've got clothes and stuff. That kind of safety net for me, and you can say this too, Scary. Like you know how that is, right? Like
I understand.
Having people who constantly support you over time is.
I'm also one of your patrons. I would do it again.
He has been forever, man.
Forever.
Yeah, really appreciate you.
Support the people you believe in so they can do what they want to do.
James, thanks for the 20 pounds. Appreciate that. And Chapter Master Ballsack with $500.
Boom.
Oh
Champ
my
right there.
John, thank you so much.
He's paying for your ticket for next year.
That's incredible, man. What a way to go out there. Damn, brother.
Amazing.
Thank you, John. Really, thank you so much, man. All right, chat. I still have to pack all this crap up and then drive back to my hotel. So, guess what? We're going to be live again on Thursday. Wow, how many days is that from now?
Friday.
Sorry.
What are you
no,
doing on
we're streaming on Thursday. John and I are going to play a game in the parking lot at LVO in the back of my truck.
Nice.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
That's cool.
And then Friday as LVO kicks off, Jack Harpster is going to be co-commentating with me, guys. Check that out. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, LVO. And then you probably won't see me for a couple weeks because I'm going to be a walking corpse at that point. Anyway, I love you guys.
I believe in this man.
Thanks so much for everything. Ashley, thank you so much for the 10 pounds. Thank you so much, Leviticus, with the 20 memberships. We'll see you guys hopefully in just a few days from the stream at LVO. Appreciate you. Thanks
Bye,
for everything,
everybody.
guys. Good night.
Good night.
There it is. Bye.
on, let's move.